All right, all right. Let's see, got all that changed up. Let me go fire up. All right, all right. Frickin' D-Live. Let me go get Tabletop Simulator fired up. Going to a galaxy far away. Very far away. Bam, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. So many. Awesome. Alright, let me just send out some notifications and we'll get started. Alright. Hey, good evening, Mari. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. I actually have a good news. On Friday the 9th. Oh, right. Friday the 9th, I will have the Gator Gamer. I will have Gator on to discuss this season of anime. So definitely be there. Definitely be there. One sec. We're gonna have Gator on. It's gonna be awesome. One sec. I gotta send out my notifications and I'll hop in voice chat. We'll get started. Okay. Almost. We're almost ready. Alright, we got this. We got notifications all out. Let me go notify my co-hosts of some things. Alright. I've beat around the bush long enough. Logo off screen. Game on screen. Let's go chat with Johnny and friends.
So what's speaking the truth?
I don't want Johnny's thing to get all torn down like it was last time.
I'm just gonna shout racism, racism, racism.
Last time.
I don't know what happened. Like we were talking about something.
November, and you're just sitting there. No, I have to hold it.
Oh no!
I've never heard of the N-word. November. That's a new one.
Every day is a day in which you have to use the N-word.
Oh.
Well, hello, Ghost.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
Hi, Ghost.
I'm doing great. How's everybody's Sunday going? Because it actually is Sunday for you guys.
It
Not for
is.
me.
Did a lot of
Yeah,
spiritual healing today.
Yeah. I watched a lot of anime. That's how I did my spiritual healing. Definitely.
Well, Lord works in mysterious ways, as they say.
He does.
I'm talking about.
Sometimes he speaks to people through anime. It's,
Okay, I'm back. I got my coffee. I see Ghost is live already, so I'm gonna go start my stream, and I'll be back in about 10
what you were
minutes.
doing. Sorry.
So to recap,
Fuck.
last time we're locked in rooms with robots from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, you and I are locked in here. And we're
Yeah.
No,
we get rest.
we're only locked in the cave. The rooms themselves haven't closed, right?
Yeah, that you opened right after I left. You guys opened this door without taking cover. May I add?
Is there any way to
I
get
don't
the stuff without actually fighting these people?
Why
Bad
did you guys not
choice.
take cover?
I think the issue is that the big stone door behind us is going to be difficult to move.
I remember somebody mentioning slamming the stone door on top of them. I thought that was a pretty good idea.
Why not?
Tato. Did someone change their name?
What?
Did Caius change his name to Tato, or has it always been?
It's a recent change, I think.
Oh,
I
it
picked
has.
up this helmet. Maybe you could put that on and pretend you're one of them.
Me? Where?
This little ancient droid helmet over here.
Yeah, I froze that.
Does
so
this
it
have
wouldn't be
Monster
damaged
Energy
and
here?
transferred.
Oh.
What?
Does this power cell have Monster Energy in it?
Is it green?
It's kind of yellowish. I mean, that's like what the actual color is.
I don't know about that. Also, it looks
Monster energy drinks are disgusting. It's all about Nost.
like
What? Tango doesn't drink balls?
I'm sorry, you're a
I'm
kuffar and an
drinking tea.
infidel. Inshallah,
That's
you
gr-
must be burned.
Or what is it they have over there in the West Coast? Bang energy drink.
Oh yeah, Bang's become kind of popular here, and some of their flavors are okay, but they're kind of. I mean, it's just
Oh,
an
you've
energy
actually
drink.
tasted them?
I've worked a job where I had to deal with their distributors, so yes, I've tasted
I
it.
see. Ugh. It just looks gross because of all the advertising they do. It's just no one actually tastes it in the commercials. They just have it like for a prop. So it just looks gross. Like why if they're not tasting it, why should
They
anyone
don't
else?
taste good. It's just a lot of sugar and a lot of like chemicals and stuff you've never heard of that are supposed to give you energy,
Oh, that's
quote
great.
unquote. But
Yeah.
obviously, it's not going to make your heart explode.
Well, yeah, obviously.
No, that would be the vaccine.
No, you need to get the vaccine first, then taurine will interact with it and make your heart explode.
Ah,
Oh God.
it's a two-part system. Clever.
Well, listen, we need to give it to the plants because it's got electrolytes, and that's what plants want.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I've recently rewatched Idiocracy.
Is it
It's
as
always
good?
struck me
Was
as
it
a
as good
mediocre
watching
movie.
it again, or is it just more terrifying watching it again?
It's exactly as good, which is to say it's not a very good movie.
I always felt like the guy got smarter as the movie went on, which kind of took me out of it. Because he wasn't really that smart to begin with.
Yeah, but I mean, he's average. An average man can figure out everything he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Think-
true.
He's just not used to having to think about things.
Got his synapses
I
firing.
was whenever I watched that, I just immediately was thinking, now how long would it take me to start a cult? And not very long at all. I feel like I would try the first day.
Cults are easy, especially if you have like people stoned out of their minds.
Apparently, if you keep them on acid or whatever they keep them on, yeah, you can
Oh,
keep them on.
You don't keep them on acid. That's like
Oh, you don't?
No, that's a mistake. You can't really function if they're on acid. Even if they're like microdosing, it's still a fucked up situation. You get them on
I
acid.
don't.
That's when they're suggestible. You basically spew whatever bullshit you want. They'll remember parts of it, but the emotional experience will stick with them, and then now you have their loyalty.
Rocks. Just make
Can you
sure.
explain
like,
what
when we come-
microdosing
if
means?
we ever do, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too. But if we ever meet, I just don't want to come near you, just in case you do put me into a cult, because you know way too much about this. So.
That's very insulting. Also, please, why would I ever leave Eastern Europe to go to the States? Unless it's as a
Why
mercenary, I
wouldn't?
guess. I mean, for the upcoming, you're not lying,
Well,
right?
nowadays,
Maybe to
I mean, I can
experience
see
Yeah,
why.
we're not allowed to talk about that.
Maybe if I wanted to experience Yugoslavia too, American Boogaloo.
I can see why you wouldn't right now, but yeah, I get it.
To be fair, I did think about leaving to go to the States like 12 years ago or so, because I really like the idea of owning a room full of guns. But then I realized I can just do that without, telling anyone.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
In Minecraft,
Yeah, in
No.
Minecraft, right?
no, you see, it's perfectly legal to buy guns from Serbia. You just
In
have to make sure they
Minecraft.
stay in Serbia. No,
How expensive is what do you call it? A storage unit in Serbia?
it is
Serbia
remarkably
might
cheap. I don't think I've had to pay a single cent. You do have to pay.
Oh, that's really
Fun fact:
lucky.
they really fuck you on the taxes for importing guns. But the trick is the Serbian stores, or the gun owners will sell the gun for €1, and they'll sell you some random bullshit for the actual price.
Oh my gosh.
So that way you only pay the import tax on the $1 instead of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
No,
gun
that's
insurance you
insane.
bought with the actual price, right?
Sorry, what?
The insurance or whatever bullshit they charge you the actual
no,
amount
it's
for.
not insurance. It's usually something for me, it was wheels of cheese. I bought 3 wheels of cheese at €500 a pop. But I mean, it must have been really good cheese. I ate it on the way.
So when you were eating, I know $500 cheese. Was it how did that feel?
It felt like freedom.
Free.
How was the constipation afterward?
There were small wheels of cheese, and I was incredibly hungry. It was I was.
What if he
rummaging through
gave you
turkey.
cheese that gave you food poisoning? Wouldn't that have sucked?
No, the cheese was really good. The cheese was their
No,
actual
he-
business. The guns were just an incidental point of interest between us. They had this little
That's what you
stall
used to
of
lure him in, yeah.
no, they had the
Okay.
stall at the side of the road where they would sell their homemade cheese. This wasn't a company or anything. This was just farmers, and I bought the cheese from them, and we got to talk about guns. I think it's because we both wanted to shoot the Turks, and I just made a friend. That's all. Eastern Europe is a magical
So
place.
you use these bullets on Turks only, yes? And then he gives you 2 for $1.
They did not sell me bullets. Not to mention the fact that the.
But wait, what do you do about
actually-
ammo? If you don't, I mean, if
Oh,
If you-
ammo's fucking easy to get in wherever you are. There's this so that we have our own gun factory here, which is pretty good. They make a bunch of AKs and other knockoffs. good quality ones, mind you, and you can easily just like buy, lost bits from them if you wanted to. There's this Persian dude who controls like the illegal gun manufacturing. He lives like 3 blocks away from me. He's a pretty
The way
nice
you
guy.
talk about it is so casual. Like,
It's nonchalant,
it sounds
right?
So charming.
Yeah.
So charming.
He's a pretty decent guy. I wanted to get into business with him because I wanted to buy some autolaves and basically just distribute it for him, right? And I thought, look, motherfucker, just like you can like triple your gun production at better qualities. And he took me for a car ride, explained that if I ever took an interest in his business, he would kill me and drop me outside of town. Didn't even have
That
me
does
beaten.
sound magical.
Yeah, he didn't even have me beaten. He's a really nice guy.
It sounds very respectful. Sounds like the most
That
respectful
is-
threat I've seen.
I mean, that was a good time. He even gave me some cheese.
No, he did not give me cheese. But to be fair, like he was right. Him and his.
I
goon
think
were
what he
driving
was
me, like,
saying
outside
when
of
he
town.
drove you was, "Listen to me, you Fed. If I ever see you in my store again, I will end you."
Oh no, he doesn't have a store. Obviously, it's illegal. He basically said, "Don't look into this. Don't ask about this. Never look for me again. If you do, I will shoot you." To be fair, my contacts for him were really kind of shit. But as far as I heard, he took my idea and he just just cut me out of it. I know about this guy because a friend of mine from a different city is what do you call it? In a street gang with like the kids of like the major like underground mafioso dudes. Like they're all just wannabe rappers and druggies and shit, but whenever he has to go to a wedding or some shit, it's all like, oh shit, the theme music's playing. It looks like the guy is showing up. Everyone, quick, kiss his hand.
It sounds an awful lot like the shenanigans I get into on GTA 5 RP.
I'll tell you this much.
Sounds like a game.
They're all gypsies, so there's probably a difference of class that you're imagining. When I say the theme music comes on, I'm not exaggerating. There's actual theme music that plays a specific track that always plays when an important person shows up, and that is like one of their new fucking pop jingles, which I hate. It's a specific genre to them.
Do they do it for
Mostly-
the older guys that come in?
No, it's specifically for people who are important. They don't do it for like arrows or anything.
Oh, I was just picturing like some old guy walking into a pop song. And it's just
I mean,
very
I'd say
jarring because it doesn't
basically
fit with
pop
his
song.
persona at all.
It sounds like a mix between like a specific brand of Serbian music and Indian music, and it's mostly it has the same subject as gangster rap. It's all about like people you've killed, prison you've gone to. There is one very hilarious one where the guy made a song to tell people he's not gay. Everyone assumes he's gay.
I was about to quote Mike Tyson, but I can't.
Thank you.
Why not?
Hard F.
I think we're still good. We're not on the air yet.
I would prefer you not do that, but
Yeah, let's not go there.
Just
Oh,
a
wait.
comment he made that was kind of like,
I get it. Sure. But yeah, it's
I can't describe it.
gypsies have a particular medieval style hierarchical nature to their crime. One of my personal favorites is you're familiar with
wait,
like, the caste
medieval
system.
nature? Explain.
They basically use the exact same rules that we used 500 years ago. You're not allowed to like guilds. Everyone has their own domain of action. You act within your domain. You don't go outside of it. You can't share territory. You can't share buildings.
Hey, you
If-
guys are on the air, on my air.
Oh.
I
Oh.
posted it in the general chat for Johnny's Discord. If anybody's
Oh.
interested.
I see.
You can pretty much see it by the title.
Yeah.
And the way it works is that you can't attack anyone who's of higher rank than you. And if you do, like the fights just stop because they're all highly like ritualistic. If I knew a guy worked for the ugliest one of
Johnny's
them
just like, what the fuck?
in town, and the guy since he was a kid, he always wanted to be a gangster. Like that was his dream. He wanted to be a gangster and like beat people up and rob places. And
As you do.
eventually, he did manage to like get in with one of the fairly minor crime bosses. I think their main shtick was like drug dealing, and they got into a
Shoot for the
fight.
stars, you know.
Yeah, you have to shoot for those stars.
I mean, the thing is, like, they got along really well. But see, his position is that of Arrow, which is to say he's a fall guy. They're given no respect, no status, no protection. Their only job is to, like, fight when directed and to take the fall when, like, something happens. But
Are
what
we
happens?
talking about
Minecraft.
superheroes or something?
Sure. Yeah. Let's just go with that.
It's a GTA roleplay
Yeah.
server.
GTA 5 RP.
And,
Yeah, we're talking about our gangs.
Yeah.
Go on.
So this
We're
guy,
talking about the Hut Cartel and its effect on small-time gangs in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
So the way the fights work is that generally speaking, you go around town with like 3 to 4 of like the dudes you trust. You never leave without them because you will be jumped. And what happened was outside of a club, they were jumped by more dudes, and the Arrow, this guy I knew, instead of just fighting the other Arrows like a good boy and letting like the bosses fight amongst themselves, as you must, because they're literally protagonists and you're not allowed to fight them. No, I'm not joking. Like they show up with samurai swords. It is a traditional weapon of their people.
Okay.
And I wasn't there for this.
Weeb gypsy Romanians fighting like samurai style.
It's my image in my head.
They can't fight with them, but they do like, just use them about. They're all like low quality, like, ceremonial weapons. The kind of thing you like hawk to like stupid tourists, but they fucking love them. And so I wasn't there for this, I should point out, but I heard
Do
this
they make the
from
noises like
someone else.
zing, zing, zing?
I can only assume so.
I'm
very
stringing my
loud affair.
T Tango. That's not fair.
So at one point, this guy apparently picks up a brick and he runs behind the enemy boss and hits him in the back of the head. Now the enemy boss is just some other kid his age. He's the kid of the actual boss. But everyone stops. Like people said, what the fuck are you doing? So the problem is that if you do this, you're done. They will come after you. They will, that's when like they stop pretending to fight and like you actually just get your ass handed to you and you'll probably survive.
Playing, you fucker. And then everybody just starts beating the shit out of them.
Anyway, the Romanian perspective on what gypsy street gang brawls. I don't know. Let's get into Star Wars mindset now.
Sure, I bet. The only thing I was saying is like the weird thing is that this guy was protected, even though he's supposed to be a fall guy. And that's like remarkable. The whole town knows about it.
Oh wow. We have
Later.
to hear the rest of it
Okay,
later.
well, yeah, like give the
Unfortunately.
punchline or whatever, and let's move
Oh
on.
well, it's not. There's not much more to it. So like he brains like the eminent boss, and his boss, instead of like letting him take the fall and getting put in the hospital or worse,
That's
actually
the most
protects
I've
him,
ever heard
hides
Prox
him.
talk.
He carts the dude off to a different city. The guy comes back a few years later, and I meet him. And he can't walk right. He can't touch anything. It turns out, yeah, he didn't learn from the first time, and the second time, no one looked after him. And now he just he's a cashier.
Okay.
Okay, so quick setup stuff here. I wanted to run something by you guys, because as Tango suggested a while back, we started using like sort of a house rule where we're using the Destiny point system in Overdrive, because like those points never get used otherwise. So we decided we're gonna have like a whole tray of them over here, and I'm maxing out at 20, and we just flip them over whenever we roll Destiny. But I'm finding they're still not getting used that much, so I wanted to suggest another house rule. What if we allow people to use up to 2 of them if you're doing a check? But the DM can only use 1 of them to reverse your 2. Or I can use 2 against you, but you could only use 1 to reverse that. This way it's not always just like, okay, I'm gonna spend 1, well I'm gonna reverse it. So it's just always flip-flopping back and forth. Like you could spend up to 2 of them, but only 1 can be used for reverse, and we'll like actually use these points a little more. I wanted to try that out, but sound good to people?
Sure.
I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, you're gonna roll a check, right? And you say, okay, I'm gonna spend 2 destiny points to get 2 more dice, and then I'll say, okay, I'll reverse one of them, and then you flipped over 2, I flipped one of them back over, and actually one of them still got used instead of it just always being like, I'm gonna use one,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
see. So
reverse it.
basically, whoever reacts to it just gets 1 less.
Yeah,
Right. Fair enough.
yeah. And or you know,
Or you could just make it so that you can't reverse them. You know?
or the reactor.
I always thought that was kind of stupid.
You think so? Okay, you want to try that out then? We only use 1, and then they can't get reversed.
Yeah, because then it's us like racing to use them before you use them. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
It seems, counterintuitive just to say like, oh, just use 2 instead, and then I'll always reverse one of yours.
Okay, and for the people who are in the audience that don't know this rule system too much, these destiny points are like light side and dark side. There's always like a tug of war between them, so you can use light side points to improve your die rolls, and then the dark side will use the dark side points against you and stuff. It's kind of a back and forth between those 2 things. And Siren, why are you texting me?
I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. I meant to send it later. That was.
right.
I mean, it was nothing. Seriously.
Okay.
So I didn't mean to.
Just
Sorry.
Send me messages in the chat.
I didn't mean to. It was on the.
That's fine. That's fine.
It was on the. It was about the text.
4 more times. And it should
Yeah.
be even.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry. I'm
fine.
sorry. Is
That's
that
fine.
4?
Ah.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh yeah, and
Well,
also
he
I'm
told
Trovo,
me to.
I'm gonna use the spell rocket now and get us on the front page. I forgot to do that. Okay. I've opened a couple of boxes. Whoever wants to participate, come and join in on the box. So if you let's start off with the starting minutia. Let's start rolling the destiny points. So everybody, roll a force die. If you have a card that affects that, you can use that. And those of you who have 4 cards or 5 cards, you use one in your first turn or discard one, get it back down to 3 cards for the triumph cards. So one at a time, tell me what you rolled for destiny, please. And Siren, that's you pull one of the white dice out of the bag and just right click it and click roll a few times. And okay, Kaya's got one.
I'm going to. I'm trying to look for my character first.
Okay.
I got
There it
1
is.
light side.
1 light side from Proxborough.
And just roll once, right?
Yes. No, not that. You just right-click the die itself, or you can't use the roller for it.
2
Oh,
light
that's right.
side from quiet.
2 dark side?
Light sides.
Clouds, please.
2
stop.
light side. Okay, so we're going over to the light side here. Wait, Kaya, she got 1 dark side?
I
Oh,
don't
that was
know
1
what I
light
got.
side.
I can't read it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Lettuce.
I got 1 dark side, but I have a card that can flip it over to light, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
Where
so
do I see?
so you do that. And, yeah, so I think that's everybody except for
Oh, okay.
Siren. So,
I
Siren,
did. Well, wait a minute.
How do I tell?
or I don't think Ghost.
No, I got 1 light side.
Yeah, so you got...
I get
Did you
2.
roll that? You got
Yeah.
2 light side. Okay, cool. So, and what did you get, Ghost? I'm sorry.
1 light side.
1 light side and 2 light side from Siren. So you guys are rolling well for the Destiny today. So there is a strong leaning towards the light side today.
Oh my god.
You guys have 4, 8, 16, 17 light side points, and there's only 3 dark side points on the board. So you've rolled well today. Now, I guess from there we start the recap. So I'll do the silly voice. Previously on the Clone Wars, our heroes were fighting through Nizor Canyon to liberate Seracia Colony, which has been captured by the Separatists. They had a quick stopover while their clone troopers were clearing the minefield so they can proceed. There were some civilian archaeologists inside of a dig site that they had to rescue and evac. But afterwards, they're finding that this site is infused with both the light and the dark side, and it's a former Rakata site. Rakata ancient alien technology and stuff in here in the Force.
Rakata
used
cheese?
The Force.
Sorry.
They then used the Force to open a sealed chamber, and this is when their sidekick Chubble discovered that he is able to use the Force very weakly, and he helped to open this chamber. and we left off at a cliffhanger where David the Jedi and Trouble opened up this sealed chamber and found that there were some ancient droid guardians inside, which now immediately proceed to fire upon them with their blaster lasers in their chests, beam projection laser chest things. Meanwhile, in the other chamber, the Huck Cartel members that were with them got blasted by 2 more of these guardians that showed up, and Kor and Gemity are alone in this room. And I'll stop doing the silly voice. So yeah, like
That's the silly voice.
Sealed off all of them together.
I don't know. Actually, there's supposed to be 2 other Huck Cartel here. I don't know. Yeah, they fell through the floor. So yeah, these guys got blasted as these guardians showed up, and there's these other ones in here that have the lead initiative. So they're about to start firing upon Trouble and David in the doorway here. Now, when we left off, David had a card that was able to change the initiative order. So if we look at the initiative tray here, you were originally saying you wanted to move Gilgi, the Wookiee, Caius's character, the tanky boy. You were
and
gonna
then we look back.
you were gonna move him to the
stream,
front.
and then it turns out he was already almost first.
Yeah, he was in 3rd place anyway, so Trouble was almost at the bottom, and he's your other tank, so I figured you move him, but then, since Gemity is trapped in that other room, you can swap initiative between Trouble and her, and that will let her get out of this room, and Kor is already able to get out of that room before the Guardians in that chamber start firing upon him. So that would be beneficial to do it that way, to keep your other sniper from getting blasted.
Just immediately one shot.
Yeah.
We talked about that. So.
Right. Yeah, I'm just
We're gonna
kind of
move it to her
showing
instead.
the audience and stuff too. And also, there was one other detail that I was just being lazy about. So you guys, you had the foresight to decide that you were going to bring this little clone slicer unit in here who have these little vehicles. And they're sealed in here with you. The door closed, and you guys are trapped in here. So the clones and the Jedi and stuff and the walkers
That was
outside
because I
can't
thought
help
we were
you.
going to get attacked from the outside, and I was like, let's just not have one of these get annihilated. So now they're in here.
But I was just being kind of lazy, and I was like, oh, okay, well, their slicer equipment took the place of the weapons on these. But no, actually, I came up with some stats for them because there are no official stats for this particular vehicle, and there are some vehicles that just have personal scale weapons on them rather than vehicle scale weapons, planetary scale it's called. So I came up with some stats, and they have these repeating blasters on the front that they can use. But they'll be operating on the personal scale, so it's not just overwhelming damage on the vehicle scale.
and they actually have no shot on it anyway. So.
But they just don't have great skills firing with them anyway. But you can get them to get in a few extra shots. But it's up to you guys who wants to control these. The other thing is that MIT gave his missile launcher to one of them. So I left a little note about that over here. And so yeah, when we left off, you guys looted some stuff in this chamber. The people who use guns got some new equipment and stuff. These Huck Cartel people, I will make note of. During this battle, they actually had some good weapons on them. So this guy, Tony, he dropped one Nova plasma grenade, Nova 4 plasma grenade, which is a strong grenade. So that's on this ground here. So I'm going to put a little dot here. I don't know why the pencil tool is so big in here. It acts weird in here for me. But there's
the minus key to make it small.
Yeah, I hit minus, but it's not getting any smaller. I can make it bigger, but not smaller. That's as small as I can make it. So I don't know. It's acting weird in here. I think it's just in this room. But anyway, so there's a grenade here. The Gamorrean dropped a fancy upgraded Gamorrean axe that Gilgi will very much be interested in. And this guy, Joey, the Huck Cartel smuggler, has dropped a slug thrower shotgun. So these are 3 things that are on the ground that you guys might want to make use of. Or you might just wait until the end of the battle and pick it up then. Is he locked?
Well, yeah, I don't think he's going to have time to run all the way over there and back.
Yeah. If he was in this room, he could grab that axe and immediately use it in this battle, but otherwise you get it after the battle. The other thing to make use of is that there are lots of crates, chemical barrels, power banks, and a couple of explosive barrels here that David might want to use.
What's the weakness of the robots we're fighting? Can you tell us like a weak point we can target, just to make the battle easier for us?
No. David has a chance to shine in this one with his force move ability. He can start throwing objects around. So that is the recap out of the way, and we're going to immediately get into this battle. The first thing is I have some different music. This is just intro music. I'm gonna put on some battle music. So anything else you guys want to talk about while I connect the rhythm by...
Talk about there are robots about to murder us.
One question. I noticed that you changed my encumbrance to 16.
Yes.
My encumbrance should be 11, and I imagine I have like one encumbrance from like what Droid had.
Well, that's just if you have the rocket launcher and stuff. I was
I do not.
checking your character sheet and stuff.
No,
but,
I mentioned I left it with.
Well, you left it with the clones, but it's not currently 16. But when you retrieve that rocket launcher, it will be 16, and that just means all you have to do is get rid of a grenade, and you'll be fine for encumbrance, and you could carry that rocket launcher around. But I'm not too much of a stickler on encumbrance. I just put it down there so we don't forget where you're at.
500 pounds, 2,000 pounds. It all goes in the bag of holding. Just whatever. Fucking.
It's
questions.
I do a little bit of encumbrance stuff in this, but I'm not a huge stickler about it. Just enough to like keep it reasonable, like how much shit you're carrying around. Because as Tango just pointed out, yeah, there's no bags of holding.
I'm doing great, Crusher. How are you, sir? Desarts.
Okay, so set your desired level for the combat music, your volume levels, and we will begin this combat. Now, starting off, you just changed the initiative order so that Gemma is first. And she has a chance to get out of this room before these Guardians corner you. So you could come out of this room and take cover somewhere outside of it, and make use of your allies out here, kind of regroup.
Where do I was AFK for the moment, so
you're in this room and we're starting the combat. So
yeah, I know that part.
Yeah, you can move. You can if you spend 2 strain, you could like move here for 1 maneuver. That would be 1 range band, and then the second maneuver would be just about enough for you to like take cover behind this barrel or behind this wall, but that's next to a chemical barrel that you might not want to be next to.
Yeah, I don't want to be next to a chemical barrel.
You can go into this niche here. So I would say probably either go here or here behind this equipment.
Behind the equipment, I don't want to go to in here.
Check on the toxic barrel. What if it's like meth or something that just slows everything down? That could be quite beneficial.
I don't. Well, I mean, can we?
Those chemical barrels are labeled
the enemies
as...
just start shooting lasers at us in slow motion.
Right.
Just dodging back and forth. Pupils dilated.
Coriatis, thanks for following the channel. Welcome. We're playing some Star Wars RPG, and also Pirlo. Thanks for joining. So the chemical barrels are like corrosive substances that they've been using to like, do lab tests and clean up artifacts and stuff. Yeah. Which is very dangerous in large quantities.
I just have to convince the robots to drink it.
Made up shit.
I'll do 1 move here next to the Oh wait.
Well, like I said, it's 1 move to like the doorway, and then it would be another move to get behind this barrel here, or the equipment. Now this piece of equipment is actually tall enough.
I don't want to be next to the barrel because it's full of chemical.
Not the chemical barrel, but this
not
piece
the chemical,
of equipment here.
Just a piece of equipment.
Yeah, if this is actually high cover, it's a tall barrel.
Okay.
So you're gonna move there?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move you here, and you have to go on your character sheet and take away 2 strain because it costs you 2 strain to take away that to do that second maneuver, but that also means that you don't have enough. You can't do a 3rd maneuver, so you can't use your true aim ability right now. But you can take a shot at one of those guardians in there if you want to.
And I have a pretty good shot on my.
Yeah, you
weapon,
just
Yes.
can't,
right?
you can't
Like
use
I can't use
You
it.
just can't use the
A true aim. Okay.
Yeah, you can shoot it as normal. You just won't get the upgraded dice that you get from
Got
the
it.
true aim ability.
Okay.
So that
Let's
would
do
be
that.
that would be 2 range bands. So you're at medium range. That means the difficulty is 2. I have to refresh my memory. It is 2. Yeah. So two difficulty and your normal range skill to take a shot at one of those.
All right. Let's do that.
So come over to your character sheet over here.
Yeah.
And
This
I'll start
at normal range, right? Not close range.
Normal, yeah.
Let's look. Yeah. Also.
Oh wait, where is my sheet?
Over here. Sorry, where the arrows are.
There.
Your ranged heavy skill is still really good.
Oh, you already put them out. Thank you.
Yeah, even without the true aim. So you can't do an aim maneuver, and you can't do the true aim. You could aim as an incidental at short range, but you're not at short range.
Right.
And you're not at long or extreme range, so you can't lower the difficulty or your scope. So this is just kind of like, this is not ideal range for you. You'd want to be further away from the enemy in your next turn. You could use these other cards that you have, and also you have to spend or discard one now, so you should just go ahead and use one. You could, I would say either use this one for 2 boost dice, or use this one to lower the difficulty by 2.
Lower the difficulty, I would say, or stay on target. No, because I have to shoot.
just-
Stay on target. Yeah.
I would say, yeah, do that one. I mean, the difficulty is better than the boost dice, but I would say save the difficulty.
Yeah.
Because it's not a hard shot for you. So you get 2 boost dice here, and that's
Did you just roll for me?
No, I didn't. I just put the dice out.
Oh,
So
okay,
just
thank
go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a good shot.
That's not
and
bad. Yeah.
You have deadly accuracy and stuff. So the base damage of your weapon is 8, plus you got 4 additional successes. That brings it up to 12, and then you have +5 on your first shot. So that's 17. And then we spend your advantages, but let me calculate the damage. So you got 17 minus their soak. Their soak is 7, so you got 10 damage on one of them.
Awesome.
And then you can do
Find where I am.
you got 10 damage and you have 8 advantages, so you can get like 4 additional shots off without the deadly accuracy, if you want to do that, or you can critical hit one of them with 2 of it. But so I would say if you do 4 additional shots, you got 10 damage, and then the other shots would be 12 minus 7 is 5, so 10, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. You actually are able to just kill one of them outright.
Oh, cool. Okay.
That's unexpected. Okay, so
I can already tell I'm gonna kill one in the first round.
Probably with your auto fire too, yeah. Because now you have deadly accuracy also. That was one of the
Boost the damage. I can add an advantage. I can ignore one soak. This is ridiculous. I'm like a fucking god. Jesus.
Oh my god.
So
come read some of this stuff. This is ridiculous.
40,000 clone troopers later. Ah! Why?
Gemma dashes out of the room, takes cover behind this barrel, and unleashes a flurry of shots against one of the guardians here. And I forgot to. There's one thing I forgot about, is he's in hover mode, so he has 1 range defense. So that might
Doesn't he have
affect.
2?
So I'm out of the room. You said I'm dashed out of the room.
Or what did I put on the figure? I forgot. Let me check. So
think
when
it's
they're in hover mode, I took a little creative license here. Like I changed their beams to red because there's different types of them in Jedi Fallen Order, and some of them have different abilities. These ones can hover and they have red beams because it's cool.
I did make it. Okay.
Ignore the gunfight outside. That's nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Somebody shoot
yeah.
fireworks or something.
or
I
some-
don't know if you hear that.
As you guys opened the door without taking cover, you know.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. they-
Yeah, the room that had no enemies in it. We were all ready to take cover, right? Yeah, like, guys, take cover! Why?
A door is opening. Take cover.
I'm rolling
Giant-
the
Well, there
This
might
giant
be anything
lifting
behind
Oh, I better take
this
cover.
ancient door that has not been open in years and years.
I'm
You're
sure
just gonna
there's enemies
open it
behind
without.
there.
There's something behind here. I'm positive.
Okay, I added in the extra setbacks that I forgot about, but that still
Don't
doesn't.
make fun of me. Anyway,
had it-
go ahead.
So
Sorry.
easy.
I added in the setbacks that we were supposed to roll because he has 2 defense, and that means that you fire 1 less shot, but you're still able to kill it.
Okay.
So you have enough to pass on a boost die to Caius. So just go ahead and do that, Caius. You have a boost
Which
die.
one did you kill, Siren?
I just put it down as C, but you want to kill?
Are you
C
telling me all I needed in Fallen Order was a blaster to deal with these fucking robots?
So C or D, doesn't really matter. You killed C. That's what I.
Maybe kill the one highest in the initiative order?
I think I could shoot the wall and still kill one.
Well, that's kind of being meta, but I guess.
Well, I mean, you'd want to shoot at the one that was highest in the initiative order, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that would be D then. All right, so you killed D. I have to go make that modification real quick. And now it is A and B Guardian's turn, who are the ones that rolled the triumph and got a card to move the other one in the initiative order, so they're both able to fire immediately upon David and Trouble. So D is dead, Guardian D. So that I'm just gonna go ahead and remove him from the fight. And okay, so now Guardian A just hovers there above this strange ricotta machinery that's in the center of these sarcophagi. I don't know if that's the plural of sarcophagus, but sarcophagi?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Is it? I think it's just sarcophagus.
I'm not,
I don't
I'm not
know.
sure.
Plural of furnaces is furnace.
It's like the
Everything
plural of
just has
dust.
an I in it at the end of everything to make it plural. Just checking. Okay, go ahead.
Did these guys get locked? Yeah, I didn't mean for them to be locked. I must have done that accidentally. Let me. Oops.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll just put it back in place. Okay. So they're hovering above this ricotta machinery that's in the center of these sarcophagi for some reason. And they just kind of stay there because they're in kind of an advantageous position in there. They're in a dark room where it's hard for you guys to shoot back at them. And they're just hovering there where it's even harder for you to shoot in that room.
Don't they have like a glowy eye in the middle of their head?
They, yeah, I guess so. They have that glowing visor, right?
Right. So we know where
Well, they
they
have
are.
the
We don't
one
know what
that-
else is in the room. We just if they have a line of sight to us, we know.
Yeah, you know where they are. They're just, you'll have setbacks hitting them still because they're in the dark. Okay, so I fixed that fuck up there. So, Guardian A will fire upon David, and then B will fire upon Trouble, so it's not too bullshitty.
He's gonna miss. Don't worry. I will not take another blast to the chest and die immediately again. That won't happen. I have every confidence.
Another blast
Now-
to the chest later.
Now, unlike the last time that David got blasted to the chest, David now has an energy shield that he took off of one of those droids. Not a personal energy shield type of shield, but a hold up in front of you and it projects an energy shield kind of shield.
I've been
so
hanging
that-
on to this thing for forever.
so,
I'm just looking over. Oh, you poor bastard! Hit Shovel. Sorry. Just have him on the shoulders. He
Chou-
just boom. He's
Trouble actually
like
has one
eviscerated
too.
with a laser.
Trouble has one too, though. What is your defense, David? Is it 3 or 4? I forget.
He was not there at the time. That's his defense.
I didn't know she was underage. Sorry. You know, she looked.
Did not have
18.
relations with
Oh
that
no!
woman.
Oh
That's my
no!
defense.
David, defense?
My defense is 3. Sorry.
3. Okay. And he's at medium range, so it's 2 difficulty, and he gets 3 setbacks. Are you? No, you're not behind cover. And then I'm going to go ahead and use a dark side point and upgrade one of those dice. Fuck you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna improve the blasting power of this droid real quick. So remove one of the greens, add one of the yellows, and now he's going to attack you. It's about time somebody gets hurt. And he rolls a triumph.
0 successes.
But 1 threat.
Oh.
But the triumph will be that he gets a critical injury against you. So let's roll that real quick. 100. That's
Ow.
like the worst possible roll for a critical.
Oh my god!
Well, actually,
and it has
I would
vicious
prefer-
3.
So I would prefer if that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I would like to X card this.
No, this is not an SJW
Hey, it
game
looks like I'm
table.
gonna get that bionic arm soon.
Oh wait,
I would like to pretend that didn't happen.
I thought I had a card that let
Yeah, if you
reroll a
have,
critical result.
now is the time for you guys to look at your cards and see if anyone has anything to help out David with.
Who can help him?
I think I do. Can I?
If you can't help him, that is a 130 because it has vicious 3.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize he had 3 vicious 3. Oh, man.
Unfortunately not.
So this is gruesome injury. Randomly roll a 1d10 for one of the target's characteristics. 1 to 3 for brawn. In other words, you permanently reduce 1 point of your characteristics.
Okay, I have spin this card, recover 1d4 wounds as a maneuver. May spin this card to re-roll percentile dice when determining the effects of a critical hit or your companion's inflicted.
Okay, so spend that card.
Well, alternatively, I could use I Have You Now on him if I wanted to betray him.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing that.
Can we do a double? Can we?
So you have.
Yeah, I've
this
got
one.
this one, so
Stack
let's
on
use
them.
it.
Wait. What does that say?
Oh, sorry. Let's put it back. Put it back. I can't. Okay.
So may spend this card to re-roll percentile dice when determining the effects of a critical hit you or your companions have inflicted. So no, that's not on your companion. So does anyone have?
But look at this one over here. It says I'm hit one, and then it says over here.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That's for you. Does anyone have anything that affects a critical? Let's see. What does Trouble have?
Why doesn't that help?
It's spiraling through the air,
that got
going right
him.
towards
It
me.
said.
Oh.
Does anyone have a
Companions
card that
inflicted.
allows? Let's see.
That's bull. That should be able to help him.
No, that's to re-roll a critical.
I
that
know,
you're
but like that
inflicting.
should be able to help.
Now, one thing that can be done is Shlomo could spend his card to throw away all his Triumph cards and get new ones.
Definitely not doing that.
Possibly get something that'll help him. Because David's facing a critical injury that's going to permanently reduce one of his characteristics right now.
You can deal with it.
Let's see.
Oh, weaknesses are
Anyone?
interesting.
Spend this card to re-roll an agility check. Because I'm trying to get you out of this tango, but let's see. Anybody have anything?
What was
Right
wrong
now.
with Siren's card?
Wait.
That's
It's
the
for when
reason-
you
Like
are
critical
attacking.
You are inflicting.
Yeah. I thought it was to help. I thought it was going to help. Yeah.
No,
What if
that's
he
only-
says the robot is his friend now? Does it then become a companion?
We can act like it didn't happen and
That's
not hurt.
not. That's not how this works, Siren.
I know. Can't take the SJW
Alright.
out. I got it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, you're about to lose a point in something. Well, actually, the best thing that can happen,
You know,
is you have one in presence, right? Does Core have any cards?
No, I've checked. I don't.
You have Jeff.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm 100% sure everyone's checked by now, Johnny.
Yeah, so
we're just
I've-
gonna roll
yeah,
with it. That's what happens.
I've just checked everyone's cards. So okay, so the critical injury that stands is gruesome injury. Randomly roll 1d10. So Tango, come over and roll your d10 for your fate.
Well, that sucks.
1 to 3 is you lose a point of brawn. 4 to 6 is you lose a point of agility. 7 is a point of intellect. 8 is for cunning, and 9 is for presence, and 10 is for willpower. Now, it is a permanent loss, but you could also, improve it again with a dedication in
One?
one of your skill trees. A 1 would be
Brawn.
a point of brawn.
I don't even use that. Perfect. That's what I wanted.
Well, your
Oh,
carrying
no, that you
capacity
do.
goes
I'm
down,
sorry,
but
Tango.
Your soak will go down. You'll lose a point of soak.
That's okay. You just need to
No,
start
no,
lifting,
this is
bro.
fine. This is the good one.
Okay, so we are now dealing a critical injury card to Tango.
All right, and what was
so
the damage to all that?
that I'm gonna figure out in a second.
Get that out of the way first.
I just wanted to sort out the injury. Hold on a second. 130 is where's the 130 card? 126 to 130. So we'll sort out later the details on your character sheet. But for now, you have to make note that like make a note card or something. You have one less soak now, and you have one less soak and one less maximum health, and less carrying capacity.
Hey, shit happens.
No, I mean maximum health.
All right.
So we gotta
Yeah, I
lower
know.
the maximum to 15.
I can't change any of these. You have it all locked.
Soak is I'll promote you in a second. I forgot. So your soak goes down to 3. That's bad. Okay, we'll sort out the rest later. But this is your gruesome injury.
My soak is 3.
Sorry about that. I kind of feel bad about it. So
The game.
yeah.
Play the game.
Power gamer in you.
So all right. Now the damage that he rolled was 8 successes. So the base damage on that, so it shoots like a beam of red energy, a constant projection beam at you, which goes up to a long distance. It's a 12 damage blast. We'll use your original soak before it was just reduced. 12 damage plus 7.
he'll be fine.
is 17 minus your 4 soak is 13.
Oh, I'm about to die.
No, really?
So what was your max health, like 16? And you just took 13?
Yeah.
So yeah, Tango's now down to 3 health.
Tango down, tango down.
Actually down to 2 health because you lost 1 maximum.
These bots are smart. They shot the medic right away.
Yeah, well, he's the one who opened the door with the force and stood directly in front of it instead of opening it off to the side or something. So,
Well, oh yeah, I was expecting to be ambushed
hiding
by
in the
ricotta
corner,
cheese
so.
bots right away. I mean,
Credits send their regards.
so that was 1 guardian shooting upon you, but it also gets a threat. So what could I spend the threat on? I'll set back the other one that's about to fire. And that one's gonna shoot at Trouble. So let's see. Trouble also has 3 defense, I believe, and 1 step back, I will add to that. 2 difficulty. So Trouble with his newfound force powers gets 2 critical injuries right now. Or, you know, a critical injury plus 10. Okay, so 32 plus the 30 from Vicious plus 10 is 72.
So these things are like fucking glass cannons. Shit, just annihilates you, or they get annihilated. Just trading fire back and forth.
Yeah. Well, they're actually kind of tanky too. It was just that Gemma's a beast of a fucking sniper. 72 is on a critical injury on Trouble. He's hamstrung. He loses his free maneuver until the end of the encounter. So, that is 72. Wait, did I look at that right? Hold on, I'm sorry. 72 hamstrung, yeah. So we give a critical injury to Trouble. He's like, oh, guys, I've been hamstrung. I can't move so good.
Pig has been hamstrung.
Well, I suppose it's pork tonight.
Fitting.
So, yeah, we'll put this on
Alright,
Trouble
damn.
sheet.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Trouble's on this side, isn't he?
Sorry, I drank too much tea and way too fast. I was AFK. I don't know if you guys knew,
Okay.
but
That's alright.
Well, we were trying to talk to you and you just ignored us. We just
Yeah.
figured you were doing it on purpose.
sure. Mhm.
So, Trouble takes 12, 14 damage. Actually, I forgot about the other advantages. I could actually increase that critical hit by 30. 7, that would be 102. I'm sorry.
How powerful are these machines you have?
You
This is
shot
your
one
first-
to death in one
love it.
blast.
Like
Yeah.
seriously, these
This
Kill
is
are
us,
powerful.
kill us, kill
This
us.
is your first really tough
Kill
battle.
us.
I forgot,
I can
102.
tell.
So Trouble is actually not hamstrung. He's
Reminiscent of
maimed.
the first fight with the wizard in
Oh,
D&D.
shit.
Tango got hurt.
Holy shit! These are broken.
Tango
guys,
got really hurt.
guys.
What?
I forgot to recalculate that. The actual critical injury is maimed. A limb is permanently lost.
Oh.
On Tango?
For Trouble. Trouble just got like a limb blown off.
We've got dinner, guys.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! That's not kosher.
So
That's not-
Keep
somebody's
that arm. There's no real good rations out here. I like bacon.
somebody's gonna have
Just go
to buy
quickly
Trouble a
grab it off the
cybernetic
ground
arm.
and kill you.
Yeah, Trouble can get himself a cybernetic arm.
You guys, I haven't been giving him the credits, but we could say actually, yeah, we'll say he has as much credits as you guys do. He'll buy himself a cybernetic arm. So I'm gonna do or a leg. I'm gonna do 1d4. 1 and 2 will be right arm, left arm.
I'm a
3
peg-legged piggy.
3, 4 will be right leg, left leg.
Let's put the gun right on his arm.
How's
so
he a
just has
peg
this,
leg when he
permanent
lost an
mark.
arm?
So he just got his right arm blown off.
Lucky bastard.
Trouble. Look at him.
He's
Look at
actually
him.
Robot arm now. What do I
yeah.
get?
You could actually upgrade him now if with a strong cybernetic arm.
He's just like Luke now.
So
It's not true. They're not combination. They're pepperoni. It's
Wait,
not
what?
true.
Love
No, my
pepperoni.
life is a lie. It was a combination all along. Oh,
So-
he's just looking at his hands.
I was eating
Here's-
sausage.
so
That's
Trouble
not
just
pork.
Trouble just got his right arm blown off, and he's like, "Oh my god, my arm! Guys, my arm's been blown off." And you
Just
smell
totally
bacon.
unfazed. Oh my goodness, my arm has been blown off.
He'll be fine.
I am now
Just put some
punished.
Neosporin on it. He'll be fine.
I don't think that's gonna work, guys.
So
Just
he's
pour
got
some water on it and then
down.
attach it, okay? You'll be fine.
I feel a little woozy, guys.
Does he, Johnny, does he then
Like
pick up
that
his arm
scene
and start
about the
walking
soldier
around
leaning
aimlessly?
down, picking his...
Right.
Yeah.
The
So,
gunfire's just flashing throughout this dark corridor. Everyone's just like, it's like the Saving Private Ryan scene.
Yeah.
his Shovel's ears are ringing. Like.
It's everybody
Shovel
looking around the
has-
carnage.
Chubble suffered another severe injury, tinnitus.
I forgot about the I forgot to calculate those advantages at first and the critical injury, so I thought it was just hamstrung. That would have been.
Well, Tango, you may be crippled, but you've got all your limbs.
Could be worse.
Well, it's a good thing to lose your limbs.
Yeah, it is actually
It's
an
bullshit.
advantage, but it's a setback for the time being, until you can get that cybernetic arm.
A robotic
Although,
arm, yeah.
I was gonna say though, if you guys want to get cybernetic upgrades, that you don't actually have to lose a limb to get a cybernetic arm upgrade. You could just have like implants done to it, because otherwise you're in this weird situation, like where.
No,
the game
that's how it
becomes-
works in the game too. I mean, just get some
No, but
servos in your
that's-
arm. And...
Yeah. Because if you had to lose the arm to get the cybernetic arm, you would be in this retarded situation where people are waiting to lose their limbs, hoping that one day their arm will get blown off. You know?
Listen, just
Waiting to
aim the
lose them.
blaster at my left arm very carefully.
So okay, right, you'll be like crazy motherfuckers that are hacking off your own limbs to get cybernetic upgrades.
Well, as long
Okay,
as it's
so-
not like prosthetic dog paws, I think we'll be fine.
So besides that, Trouble got 14 damage as well as getting his arm blown off. So that is he's down to 7 health. So he's been pretty fucked up by this incident. So he's like, "Oh guys, I just found the forest, and oh my god, my arm! Ah, pizza rolls."
I'm never
quick.
touching the Force again. It's
Quick.
led to nothing but suffering.
Oh, the
Quick, get me my
Jedi are
pizza
gonna feel
rolls.
that one.
That was my eating arm.
Well, now we'll be eating it.
Give me my pizza rolls. That's the only thing that can save me. So now,
Like Popeye with pizza rolls.
now it's Gilgy's turn.
He can regrow an arm if he eats enough pizza rolls.
So Gilger Chiarwus the Wookiee has a chance to respond to all of this going on. This is Shovel's arm lying on the ground. It's yellow.
Oh no, poor Chubble.
You just threw him in there. It would be, if you wanted to move 2 range bands, it would be 1, 2 to about here. So you can make it like to here if you want to go behind cover. And you have to take 2 strain for that second maneuver. Gemma, did you also take 2 strain for your maneuver?
Wait, I don't think so. Did I?
You got to do that on your character sheet.
Wait,
Gotta
I
keep track of that stuff.
Well, you should have been full health, so if you don't have 2 strain missing, then that's how you know.
let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you guys had a chance to rest up before this while you were doing all the role play. I just took it from you, but just
Oh,
remember
you did?
when
Oh, okay. I was going
Yeah.
to do it.
just
Okay.
remember when you spend strain or take damage to go and adjust your sheet.
Mhm.
Now it's Gilgy's turn, so he spends 2 strain to do a second maneuver and get behind cover there. If you want to, you could do something like throw your combat knife at them.
Me?
No,
Do I have any of those grenades?
No, actually, I don't think you took any. But I think that would be a kind of a bad idea. That could kind of backfire on you anyway, because you don't have range skill. It's a little safer to throw a knife because that's not gonna like fall on you and blow up.
What do you use for that?
So that would be your range skill. But I believe this knife has accuracy, so you get a boost die on it. That's the reason why I picked that one for you.
Crispity Christ.
Okay.
So, oh, and the other thing is you're now in a dark room. So do you have anything that affects, removes 1 setback from perception checks for this one? So you only get 1 setback for the dark room instead of 2. You get a boost die, your range skill is 2 greens, yeah, and your you're throwing it at short range, so that's 1 difficulty. And you could use cards if you want to. Oh, you're spending that card, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. We'll delete that. I forgot to promote you guys. I'll do that real quick. So you can like delete your cards when you use them and stuff like that. Okay, so you're successful at this knife throw and pretty successful. You could actually do some damage with that. I believe that knife has pierce on it too.
Pierce 1.
Pierce 1, yeah. So you would do damage plus your brawn plus 1, so that would be 7 damage, and it has 1 pierce. So, but they have 7 soak, so you're getting 1 damage against them, unless you have. Oh yeah, you have feral strength and stuff, right? So you get 1 damage.
That says melee or brawn.
Melee or brawl. Oh yeah.
Or brawl, sorry.
1 damage. What about your Wookiee Rage? Does that give you 1? No, melee and brawl.
Yeah, I have to be damaged also.
Okay, so you only did 1 damage against this guy, but moved in.
I'll use a
into
crit though.
Oh yeah, you could do a critical injury even though it's just 1 damage. How much advantage did you have for? I believe the knife has
crit 3.
Crit 3, yeah. And then you could pass on a boost die to the next guy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So for the critical, just roll a percentage die. Are you throwing it at A or B? There's a little difference.
Whatever one goes first next time.
That would be A. Yeah, so -1 to his health. Let's get a critical injury deck out ahead of time while you roll that.
Where's the percentile die?
It's on the top of your die roller.
Oh yeah.
That's vehicle criticals.
Might just take a second. I clicked it.
Yeah, it takes this. It has a short delay because it actually rolls the dice over here by the thing. I think you have things that boost it, right? Skills that boost criticals.
I just have 1 lethal blow.
Only 1? Oh, so you get 27 on the critical. Is there vicious on that knife? No.
No.
So 27 will be. Might as well just look at the deck of cards. 27 is.
It's flip a destiny point.
Oh.
Flip 1 light side destiny point to dark side. Wait, what am I looking at?
Reverse if it's an NPC.
Oh yeah.
So that's a little confusingly worded, but you get another light side point. So there's only 1 dark side point on the board. You guys have the advantages. You should go ahead and use that. You should go ahead and use your destiny points. I hate how these decks automatically shuffle when you pick them up. That's one thing that I wish I could remove from this game. What did I say? 27. Gotta get that card out. Here you go.
Do I need to go to my table and do this?
No. No, I already did that. Yeah, so this is Discouraging Wound against Destroyed, so discouraging damage or whatever, rather than a wound. Moving over here with the injury card. The only reason why the card matters is because when they get additional critical injuries, it stacks up. They have +10 on the next critical injury. So that is on this guy. Now, that was Gilgy's turn. Now it is Shlomo's turn, probably to blast the fuck out of one of them.
Is Cor Vansel a senator?
Yes.
Okay, I say, Senator, we need some words of encouragement over here. And then I turn and I shoot the one next to him.
Yeah, since you brought that up, I will. I'll point out that the reason why Cor usually is high up in the initiative order, because he has high presence, which carries over into high cool skill. But this is not a battle where you roll cool for initiative, because it's a surprise attack, and that means you rolled vigilance instead.
From where I'm standing right here, is that a long-range shot on the Guardian Sea?
Let me look at the battlefield real quick. I was looking at the initiative. Where is Shlomo? Shlomo's here. So let's see. 1, 2. Yes, that's a long-range shot, so that's 3 difficulty.
All right.
But you have your new scope, so that's 2 difficulty. Yeah.
And I'm gonna use auto fire as well.
Okay, so it's 3 difficulty then, because
And I'll go ahead and use this. Never tell me the odds to lower that down.
You're gonna use this one.
Yep.
You could save that for 4 difficulty if you wanted to, but
No, I'm gonna use it.
okay. So you use that, and that
Take all the difficulty off. It should anyway.
yeah. So now you have a 0 difficulty shot. Go for it.
And I'm gonna use auto fire, and let's see what else we got. All the difficulty stuff doesn't matter anymore. All right, so basically just ignore 1 soak for all these hits.
You had a boost die, right? Yeah. Oh, and also you have another boost die from Gilgi because he just passed one on.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I got 3.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to kill all 3 of these in 1 round.
Okay, go
All
for
right.
it. But you should also have a green there. Wait, no.
I made one into a proficiency because of true aim. And I had another on top of that.
Yeah, you actually, the way true aim works is like it's 2 upgrades to the dice. So the first one will upgrade the green to a yellow, and then the second one will add a green because you don't have another green to upgrade. Later on, when you get cybernetics, then you would.
So if you've already upgraded all your greens to yellow, you just get another green if there's another proficiency.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah, but
That's
the other thing you could do if you want to spend the light side point, you can upgrade that.
I don't think it's needed.
Yeah, it's not needed.
Okay, so I think that's.
Well, I mean, we have so many. Why not?
Fuck it. All right, sure.
So you got your boost die for the accurate quality.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Added that in.
And
So
you also get a boost die for aiming.
Yep. Added that in.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
Yeah, I used the true aim.
You get 2 setbacks though because it's a dark room.
Wait, is aiming separate from true aim?
No. When you activate true aim, you get the benefits of normally aiming, which would be a boost die, and then you get the additional benefits of true aim, which is 2 dice upgrades. So you get a boost die and you get the additional yellow and green.
Okay.
You get 2 setbacks for a dark room, but I don't think you have anything like night vision goggles.
If I don't do max damage, I'm gonna re-roll this.
Okay.
I get a re-roll per session, so here we go.
Go for
I
it.
think that's everything.
Yeah, you have natural marksman or whatever it's called. So, like,
And I get an
roll
extra
one.
advantage on this too.
Okay, so 1 triumph is like an automatic critical if you want, or you can get an additional shot with your
I'll
with
do
your
the extra
auto fire.
shot.
So you get
Yeah, good
12 damage plus what is your deadly accuracy? You have 5 ranks, right? So 12.
And I want to
plus
add
5.
5 damage on whatever shot this is.
So it's 17 minus their 7 soak is 10 damage for the first shot, and then for the additional shots you get.
How much soak do they have? Should be minus 1.
They have 7 soak. Oh yeah, you have pierce, right?
Yeah, it should be 6.
Okay, so the first shot is 11 damage. Additional shots will be 6 damage. So 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 6. So with the 4th shot you kill it. And then you have 2 additional advantage and a triumph that you could pass on. But let's see. Draw a triumph card, by the way.
Right. Where are those at?
Who else got a triumph before? I forgot. We
The
forgot
enemies.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
one of
yeah,
the
yeah.
I knew that was
enemies.
going to be convoluted.
So you kill. Did you
kidding me.
kill? I'm assuming you killed B because A had 1 point of damage on it.
No, I killed the one next to core.
Oh, you
Freaking
killed the one next to core.
I assumed
okay.
I was going to get some auto fire, so I was going to use that on the remaining ones.
Okay. Well, you can't hit more than 1 target with auto fire, but you could hit multiple ones with it.
I wouldn't have used
But
auto
that's
fire
cool.
then. I was probably going to kill it.
Well, you killed it.
Okay.
You killed it only because of auto fire.
I'll give boost to core, I guess. Unless I can
Oh,
give it
nice.
to like one of the
Okay,
shooters.
well, okay, let's go through what you could do here. You have a triumph, so draw your triumph card, and you
I
can
drew it.
you could pass on a yellow die to someone with that triumph if you want, or you could do
Alright.
other things.
What were you planning on doing, Core? I could just give that to you.
That would boost his leadership, I guess. He's probably gonna run out of that room and then do leadership, right? Unless he has something else in mind. Core can actually keep his secret and get off a lightsaber attack without being seen by anybody if he wants. No, probably not. It's in front of the door.
If I saw a lightsaber
Wait,
in the
no.
ground, I would
What-
use it. So I
what
wouldn't
am-
say it's giving anything away.
What am I saying? It's already dead. I'm retarded. They're already dead. So Core will probably run out of the room, 2 maneuvers, probably over to like around the corner, like where because Gemity is behind this barrel. And then probably do leadership. So you could give him the yellow die, and then you have a boost die that you could give to anybody. And a boost die. Okay, so Core, you get a boost die and a yellow die. Let's start
Okay.
off with that. And then you could pass on a die to somebody else.
All right, who's the next person that's gonna like take a shot in the initiative?
Wait, hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
where is the
1, 2,
initiative?
3,
Do you have it,
4.
like, in the
No, I'm
shadow?
sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have enough advantage left. So yeah, that's it. Just the yellow.
I do have
and
a
the boost.
+1 to advantage.
Oh, you do. So yeah, that's one more boost die you could pass on.
Yeah, who's next in the initiative? Who's gonna attack next?
Core is
Those-
next.
Yeah, I was looking for the
MIT
initiative earlier. Where
is
is
next
that?
attack.
I'll give MIT one. Yeah.
The
Fire
initiative's
off
right
shot.
here. Okay, so MIT, you got a boost die. And next turn, now, that was Shlomo's turn. Do you move, Shlomo? I assume you want to move behind
Yes. Behind some crates.
cover. You only have 1 maneuver because you spent 1 to true aim. So you can, like, move over here
Yeah.
and you would be, whoops.
Whatever's closest.
You could move here and that, if you would be in high cover if you get behind the one that's stacked. So,
Alright.
and spend 2 strain because you did 2 maneuvers, so you have to take 2 strain away. And now it's Core's turn.
Oops, that was Jubbles.
Okay. So, that bot in my room isn't dead, is it?
No, they're both of the ones in here are dead now.
Oh, fuck
they
yeah.
both got annihilated.
So I was hearing like you can only target one, and I was like, oh shit, and I was like, oh okay.
Yeah, for some reason I forgot that it was dead, and I was saying you.
Yeah, I was wanting to use the auto fire to like kill the other 2 in the other room, but apparently you can't switch targets with that. So
I
Yeah,
see.
it's like it's
So-
like a short round. You fire 'em
When
once,
that
and
bot
then
killed those Hut Cartel members, it just shot like a single laser through them, right? Like it shot like
That's technically not something it can do, but I did it for like narrative purposes. If
No,
was
I
being
understand. I'm just asking,
brutal-
like the weapon was a laser that it like put in a like a straight laser, right? There was no
It's like a
curving, there was no
continuous
like
beam, it's just
explosives, there was no. It was just a laser,
Yeah.
right?
Right,
So I
it's just a
know that.
swooping beam.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I know if I keep and did I notice at all? Did the laser go through the floor at all, or the wall at all, or?
No, whatever this place is built out of, it's very resistant materials. If you remember that David tried to cut the wall with his lightsaber and it did nothing.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that my cover's not just me getting cut in half on the other side of a stone wall.
Yeah.
All right. So.
No, they can't shoot through the walls either, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to infer that from what's going on. Okay. So.
Besides these are very thick walls.
Okay.
Look at the-
All right. So Gemity killed one of these bots, and then Gilgi, I think.
Shlomo killed the
Oh,
other
Shlomo blasted the other one.
Gilgi
All right.
ran in the other room.
All right. How far can I move
These are
towards
going
this?
down a little faster than expected.
Yeah. How far can I move if I go towards this doorway? I don't. Now, mind you, I don't want to be anywhere in the line of sight of the lasers. I just saw take off Chubble's
it would be
arm
like-
and Tango,
Yeah.
crippled
Like,
Tango.
one maneuver would get you to about the lamp here, and then like another maneuver could get you in here or
Perfect.
here.
Perfect. Then I will just maneuver to the lamp, and I'll make a leadership
Second
check
maneuver.
to boost my allies.
You can still do another maneuver and get in here if you want to.
But that would cost strain, right?
Yeah, that would cost you 2 strain.
Yeah, I'm good over here. I
And
can
you
I can
could,
project my voice.
Yeah. Okay.
It's an echoey chamber.
Yeah, it'll like go through this whole.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
All right, look, guys. I understand that Chubble is picking his arm up off the floor, and that laser put a hole through Tango's lungs. But come on, Jemity and Shlomo have already killed these bots. Let's take care of them. They've got this laser. Let them come to us. We can kill them pretty easily, okay? What are you doing? we got a planet we've got to liberate, okay?
My arm, guys.
Let's close this door.
Chubble, don't eat that.
Lightsaber. Cauterize the wound. Use the lightsaber.
He takes a pizza roll out of his microwave, his little microwave. He heats up a pizza roll, and then he uses it to try to cauterize the wound. He slaps a pizza roll.
I mean, wasn't the wound caused by a laser, Johnny?
Yeah.
I was born in the
Yeah,
cheese.
it's probably cauterized on him.
It's probably cauterized already.
So his arm just got blasted off. It's lying on the ground. You think they could put this back on me?
I don't like that arm.
Okay, this was a good arm. Yeah, I kind of used it to do naughty things.
I've had it
sometimes.
since I was a
Oh
kid.
no. So now that proficiency dice that I got, Johnny, that upgrades skill dice, right? It's not just in addition.
Are we
Yeah,
still bacon right now?
yeah, so one of your greens turns into a yellow.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Can we smell bacon?
Yeah, it smells like bacon in here, or ham or pork chops. A little of all of the above. It's like,
David
why
just
you-
reaches over and takes a
Is
bite.
it breakfast already?
Smells
Why
like
you guys
home.
like that? I said it was.
Holy crap.
Oh, wow. It's kind of a bad roll.
That's a really bad roll.
You actually have to use or discard a card on your first turn. So
Okay, well then we'll say I took an extra maneuver and used the strain recovery one.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so the strain recovery is that one. So roll 2d4. You would recover enough, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figure.
So you can give 1, 2, 3 boost dice, and you can pass on one to the next guy.
Who's next?
The next, yeah, the next is MIT.
All right. I will
I'm
give.
just gonna heal myself, so just waste it on me.
I'll give 2 boost dice to Proxborough, right? Because one of those will be from the boost to next, another will be from the check, and then I'll give 1 to Tango.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then you can give 1 more.
Then I have 1 more.
Oh, I'm just gonna be healing myself. So I won't need it.
But you have to make a check for that, right?
He makes a. Well, if he's using force or a stim
Well-
check, then no, there's no check.
Nope, I'm not.
He's not doing a medicine check.
Okay,
That
well
would
then
be,
instead I'll give that boost dice to Jemity.
Okay, so Gemma, you get 1 boost die, and 1 is passed on to David. I mean to MIT rather.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 is passed on to MIT, 1 to Gemma, and then you have 1 more for somebody.
We'll give it to Gilgy.
Okay, Gilgy, you got a boost die. Gemma, Siren, are you there? Or did you go AFT to get your tea? Okay, I think she wanted to get tea, so I'm gonna give her a boost die. And then, that was Koro's leadership, and you moved your second maneuver over to that alcove, I guess. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
And now it is MIT's turn.
All right. It would take 1 maneuver to get to over here, right?
Where are you again? I forgot.
I'm over here.
Yeah, so it would take like it would get 1 maneuver to like get into cover over here by the door or something if you wanted to, or you can
Right.
fall back and get over here.
I'm going to take a true aim maneuver and shoot at the droid that Gilgy attacked. How many setback die do I have?
2 setbacks to shoot into that room. I don't believe you have any mitigation for dark vision yet.
I do not. Alright, so I take true aim, I get 2 from Tango. I also expend stay on target since I have to.
Stay on target.
Okay.
Alright, so I just roll this, and it's a medium difficulty, right?
Yes, that's 2 range bends. Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2,
You
3,
could
4,
spend
5.
a light side point if you want to. Oh, did you already do that? No, you didn't.
I did not.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
wanna
I
use a light
could,
side-
but
We have like.
Yeah, we
almost
Sure,
all of them
why
built,
not?
There's so many of
chose
them.
Not to.
I'll upgrade my pool and use a light side point.
Okay, so you get a green die because all your
Okay.
dice are already upgraded.
Yep.
And there you go.
Alright.
Something called a
okay.
Rancor. Rancor. Let's get one of
So
those
I
in here.
believe you have that.
For
that
success, that's
hunting
16.
rifle.
Yeah, that's 16 damage. Pierce 2.
Pierce 2, so 16 you said?
Yeah.
They have 7 soak, so only 5 of it counts. You got 11 damage.
Yeah. And it's a crit.
The table's done by the game master,
get
Johnny
the
Medieval.
11
He's
damage.
also
So
a
you're
streamer
shooting
here
one,
on
you said,
Trovo.
like, you got
Johnny
the
Medieval, check him out
1.5.
sometime.
Exactly.
So 11 damage off of that one. It's down to 13. Oh, I'm sorry. There's one additional effect here. I said that one of the abilities I gave them is that they half the effects of Pierce and Breach because of their force energized materials that they're created with.
Alright.
It's 1 less damage. Hey, thanks for following the channel, Desserts.
He was a viewer. He said he liked your map, and I told him, hey, go over to his channel.
Cool,
Go say hi.
Yeah, thanks for sending them over to me. You could help out both channels by keeping both tabs open if you wanted to. Appreciate being sent over.
Exactly.
So, okay, we're at MIT's sheet. I don't know why I went to David's sheet. Okay, so you're spending now 7 advantage. You're using 3 of it to crit, or is it? Oh no, you only need 1 to crit. 1 to crit. Yeah. But you rolled a 1.
Exactly. It's all. I think that's an 11 total.
But you have a plus 20 to critical rolls because of your vicious 2 on that.
It's not vicious 2. Rather, the sniper isn't. The cryo ban is vicious.
Oh, am I looking at the wrong card? I must have accidentally put that.
The
on
cryo ban is this. This thing is just normal. It's just got a plus 10. So
oh
it's
yeah,
11.
I'm looking at the cryo ban card. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you got a 1. So that's like what is that? The mild stun or something? I forgot what that is. Let's look at the chart.
Yeah, but he's already got 1 critical injury, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. So that upgrades it to 11. You're right.
Which is only marginally better.
Sudden jolt. The target drops whatever is in its hand, which is nothing.
Fucking useless. Well, never mind.
If you don't upgrade it, it would be a minor nick. Which would lose 1 strain. It's not really that great.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
I will take 2 strain to move into cover, and what the fuck did I just move?
Okay, so then you have 6 advantage.
Oh.
So what you could do is like pass a boost die to the next guy, pass 1 to somebody else.
I'm going. Whoa.
And set back an enemy.
Yeah. Let's see. I am going. There we go. I'm going to heal the 2 strains, so I basically take nothing. I'm going to pass a boost die to whoever's next. I think that's David.
Thanks for the mana, Quiet.
I don't need it. But you can't give it to somebody else.
And I'm just gonna sink the rest of it into setback to the enemy.
Okay, so the one you just shot at, you're gonna set back, or the other one?
Yeah, why not?
Who put the Rancor in there?
I shot Tomb Guardian A or B, because I can't really look.
A is the injured one.
Alright, so yeah, I shot A.
Okay. So it got a... Oh yeah, I forgot to put the card for its injuries, so we'll just say it has 2 injuries, and it has a setback, right? So I have to put a counter there real quick.
Unfortunately, I don't have auto fire. Otherwise,
yeah, we need to get you an auto fire weapon.
Well, I went into cover.
Yeah, when you were first creating 2, I said that you have the option to take a higher damage weapon or an auto fire weapon. They took the lower damage with auto fire, which kind of turns out to be more damage. Yeah, so I have to put a critical card there too to remember.
2 technically, if it doesn't have them.
Yeah, it already had the first one. The 1 critical card, or that's a vehicle criticals. Duh.
Regardless, that's my turn. It's David next.
Hey, thanks for the menace.
All right, and my turn's very simple. I'm just gonna run over into cover over here, and I'm gonna use a stim pack, which I get a +2 for mine, so I could heal an extra 2 wound. So I'm actually back up to half health at 9, and that's
Yeah,
it.
so
That's all
that,
I can do.
yeah, that's
So my turn.
you only made one movement maneuver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it takes a maneuver to use the stim pack. You could still use your action, Tango, to do a force heal, or you can do a force throw if you want to throw something.
We'll do a heal because if I don't and they somehow hit me again, then I die. So let's let's do the force heal then.
Okay. Yeah, because it's only a maneuver to use the stim pack, don't forget, so you can still do an action. So, Tango...
Well, I'll heal for 5 then.
Tango ran over here and took cover... Wait,
Remember
MIT,
your boost die.
MIT,
Yeah?
you took cover next to the explosive barrel?
Oh, that's an explosive barrel?
That's an explosive barrel.
Well, fuck it, I guess I did.
Well, they can't move over and attack at the same turn, I don't think.
Let's just say you took cover somewhere else. Or there's something
No,
explosive
there's
yeah,
a
this
explosive barrel
is
somewhere.
combustible.
Fuck it, I took
Yeah.
an explosive barrel. I'll just
You can go
assume.
there. Alright.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I just
don't
kind of
think
was.
we can do it
Everybody
anyway,
is
it's
sounding like
I
robots.
think you just dropped him through the floor. Where did he
Yep. You know what? I took cover beneath the floor. I am
go?
invulnerable. I basically just want to be out of line of sight.
I don't see where he just went, actually. He just disappeared.
top.
I think it's on top of the slabs. Let me check.
Yeah. Did you get him? There he is.
No. No, he just randomly fell.
Okay, so you you just go over there because
fine.
MIT is not stupid. You just didn't see the barrel there. And
I
there's your
thought
weapon cave.
green ones were. Oh no, those are field lab chemicals. I don't know why, but I thought these were fire hydrants for some reason.
No, these are combustible barrels. Just scroll over them to see what they are. Let's
oh.
make that fire symbol visible too. Turn them around a little bit.
Oh.
But okay, I'm sorry. Because of that, I lost track of what was going on. So
David healed himself.
David heals himself. So what did you do for your force heal, David?
It heals for however many points of intelligence I have in. So 5. I heal for 5 more.
Okay.
I'm almost back up to full health. There we go. That's a turn. That's all I got. So it should be Trouble next.
Wait, that's yeah, give your 5 health back. You didn't do that. So you have 14.
I thought it was my turn. When is it? I thought. Never mind. I'm losing my mind.
Okay, so now on the initiative order, it is Trouble's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went first, Gemma. So it.
Yeah, that's
what
why. That's why I said I'm losing my mind because I
Yeah.
completely forgot.
So Trouble's like, ah, my arm, guys, ah. And he goes into berserker mode now, and he dropped his arm, so that means he drops one of his knives, and even though it's not on the model, he was holding the shield in the other hand, so he's gonna run with the shield in his left arm and run in there up to here.
Well,
using 2 maneuvers.
I mean, he's almost dead, isn't he? If he runs in, he'll just get annihilated.
Nah,
his
he's
arm blown off, and he's almost dead.
he's half dead and he's behind cover. Trouble's a berserker.
You know, can you really be half dead? I'm just saying, like it's a 1 or 0 thing. I mean, I
actually,
get.
no, his health is 7. So, no, on second thought, he's going to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, a glancing blow at this point would kill him. So.
Okay, on second thought,
would
he's
he really
going
want to
to.
go in there?
He's gonna go and get behind cover with David. So he's like, "Hey, could you heal me when you get a chance? That would be good." And he uses his second maneuver to. It's kind of hard to move people into that doorway. They kind of pop on top. Yeah, so he's gonna move over there, and then he's gonna pull out one of his own stim packs. He drops his shield with. Nah, that doesn't take a maneuver. That's an incidental. Drop something. So yeah, he runs over there, 1 maneuver, spends 2 strain to use a stim pack. So that's 2 strain. He uses 1 stim pack. And don't forget when you use a stim pack on yourself, David, to lower the daily uses so we can keep track of how much you're healing. He heals 1 stim pack, he gets 5 health back. And there we go. So that was Trouble's turn. I'm not going to make him go total berserk mode if he's that wounded. I forgot how much health he had. So, he stabs a stim pack into his severed armhole. He's like, "Ah, guys, oh, my arm, oh." And now it's Ancient Guardian C's turn, but that one died. So, now it's the Slicer platforms. Now, who wants to control these clones? There are things you can do with them. I used the single initiative for both of them, and they're acting as a unit of minions. So they're even though there's two vehicles there, they're a single unit of clones, and that means that they're boosting up their skills to be like a group unit. So this is a 4-clone unit. So their skills will be like that. So they're a 4-clone unit, and they have a gunnery skill of 3 yellow dice. So does somebody want to roll for them, or should I?
Can they actually even get over there to be able to fire?
They're in a vehicle.
Yeah, they're in a vehicle. They could just fly over wherever, basically. So they're a single unit. They get 1 attack.
Grounding on the floor.
But they have yeah, I don't know what Gilgi is that for Trouble's arm. For some reason, it makes it really big in here. The pencil tool. So these guys, they're acting as a single unit. They have linked blasters on the front, so that means they could hit up to 4 times, and they have an upgraded attack. But they only have 3 yellow dice, so they're probably not going to get multiple hits, or unless they roll really well. So where do you want them to move, and who wants to roll for them? Since it was David's idea to bring them in here, why don't you control them? David.
Well, all right. So I guess they fly over and shoot. I mean, that sounds reasonable, right?
One thing you can actually do is we could say that these have headlights on them and they're going to light up the room for you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
All right, so
you're...
fire. Where's the stats for them?
Okay, so come over to like a mirror sheet right next to the initiative order. We'll have you roll for that. I'll start putting out the dice for you. So they have 3 yellow dice. It's a vehicle weapon, but it operates on a personal scale. So actually, Proxborough, that's a question that's coming up. If a vehicle has weapons that operate on a personal scale, like when they have like blasters just for taking out infantry, on like some vehicles have some personal weapons and vehicle weapons. These ones have personal scale weapons. So when I calculate the difficulty, am I looking at range or am I looking at silhouette?
They're personal weapons. Just treat them like personal weapons.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I figure because it's a vehicle with personal weapons, so I'm not sure if you get the difficulty from silhouette or from range. Okay, so the range would be...
you only get difficulty improvement or disimprovement, right, if it's bigger or smaller?
Yeah, for vehicles,
yes.
But these are personal weapons shooting at people, so...
Yeah.
Or, you know...
I don't think there's enough of initiative, enough of a silhouette difference anyway to matter, come to think of it. But yeah, these are personal weapons, so we'll do the difficulty of medium range. And then you can use like light side points to boost them if you want or something. These vehicles can put out a good amount of damage actually, but they can't, the clone skills are the limiting factor. So if you want, you could use...
yeah, give them a light side point.
You could give them a light side point, you could boost them with any cards you have that affect allies. So for a light side point, you give them 1 extra green die. I'll go flip a light side point. So that means you've spent the light side point, it becomes a dark side point, and you get an extra green die. Okay, so yeah, can you give them any additional boosts or difficulty reductions or anything with cards, or anybody want to?
I wouldn't want to anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Wouldn't
So
have a waste.
yeah, go for it then. Okay, so they hit. They don't have enough advantage to get linked shots, so they get a single shot. The base damage is 10. They get a +1 for the additional success. That's 11 minus their 7 soak. 4 damage. So, are you hitting the one that's already damaged?
Isn't there only one left right now?
No, there's two.
No, there's 2 in that room still. One of them is half
Oh, I
dead.
thought one of them was dead. Alright, then the
No.
one that's already been injured. Yeah.
Okay, so the injured one is down to 10 health, and you don't have enough advantage for criticals or multiple shots or anything, so that was the clones. And now we're beginning the next round, and it's Gemma's turn. So, Gemma, are you there, Siren? Did you step away?
Possibly.
Oh, she sent me a
He's
message.
dead, Jim.
That was 45 minutes ago. Siren, are you there? You're muted. Do you know
Sorry,
that?
I didn't mean to mute. Sorry.
All right. So yeah, now it's your turn, and you're behind that equipment barrel,
Right, I'm behind the barrel.
and the enemies are in here.
Okay.
So if you want, you could like go over to here with one maneuver, and then you can use your second maneuver to aim and shoot.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Well, hold on.
So you could come over here, and then you would spend 2 strain to use a true aim.
Oh yeah. That's what I want to do. Is use my true aim to the.
And then I would say, since you have your high damage output, maybe go for the one that's not damaged yet, and try
Okay.
to take that one out.
Okay.
If you don't finish it off, then somebody else could finish it off. You know.
Most definitely. Yeah.
So
Sounds like a plan.
so you have come over to your sheet. I moved you over into cover. So you have 2 setbacks because it's a. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that anymore because the clones are lighting up that room with the headlights on those vehicles.
Where do you want me to go? Not to my sheet or to my sheet?
No, come to your sheet. You're taking a long range shot.
Oh, wait.
That's 2
I'm losing
difficulty.
sheet.
Is that medium
I
range?
keep losing my sheet. There it is.
Let me double check. Let's see.
Okay.
It would be from here to the doorway is 1 bend. From the doorway to the that's long range, 3 bend.
Okay.
But that's okay. She has that scope that still reduces it, so really there's no difficulty difference between medium and long. Yeah, so she has the telescopic scope like you have built into your gun, MIT.
On difficulty on
So-
long or extreme range shots.
So this is your skill for that. You had 1 boost die, so we'll remove that one. We'll clear that.
Yeah.
And then, is there accuracy on that weapon? I forgot. Oh yeah, you get 1 boost die for aiming.
Yeah. you do.
And then you get 1 for accuracy.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Hayden? How you doing, sir?
And that's,
You just want to vibe?
I think.
You're free to do
Unless
that,
you
man.
wanna spend a
Good to have you
life
here.
point, which there's plenty of if you want to.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Just on the left
You
side.
also have cards.
But there's nothing really that I should spend it on right now. It's not life or death right now. So
Yeah, I mean you could do more damage, but you'll probably have enough.
yeah.
So I'm gonna flip a light side point, and you take away that green and add a yellow in its place. No, you just leave the die where it is. You don't pick it up.
Oh, I
Um,
thought I did.
no, you hit the button to remove.
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. Sorry.
Remove, and then you click a yellow one to add it.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I put 2. There you go. Now roll that.
Uh,
8 successes. Wow.
Holy
Um,
gods!
okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
2 advantage, so it's only the 1 extra hit.
Yeah,
But
That's
you're
still eight.
probably let's see.
I think it's dead, Johnny.
8.
Yeah, I think it is.
7 is 15.
I think it's done.
15 plus your deadly accuracy. That's 20 damage.
I
And
think
then
it's
you have,
well
and then you
done.
have barrage 1 at long range, so that's 21 damage. Minus the 7 soak, that's 14 damage. And then you can get a second shot for 8 plus 7 is 15 minus 7 is 8. So no, it's not quite dead. It's
I took
20, 22,
How?
20, 23 damage out of 25 health.
How tough did you make these? I don't understand.
Oh, but do you have Pierce on that weapon too? I forgot.
Oh, I don't know. Let me check.
Yes,
I do, actually.
yes, you do have one Pierce
Yeah.
on that, so you killed it.
So
That made the
yeah.
difference. You did exactly 25 damage out of 25 health,
it's done.
and it's gone.
Okay.
So you used every point of that success and advantage to just barely finish it off. So
Right, cool.
you fire two really precise shots, and blast the hell out of that droid. That's the technical term.
Yes. Okay.
So droid B is gone. Now the only remaining one is droid A, and it has 10 health left.
All right.
Hey, thanks for all the new follows in the chat. Appreciate it. Lucy
Yeah,
Queen,
thank you.
appreciate it.
All right.
Woo, all these party people, says desserts. I am Mel. So, thanks for joining the chat. So that was Gemma's turn. Now droid B is dead, and droid A is still alive, and now it gets its turn.
Where am I now? I don't know where I am. I'm in here, correct?
Yeah.
I should be.
You're behind that barrel.
Oh, I still am. I didn't know. That's right.
No, you did move, but
That's
yeah,
what I thought.
don't forget you have to spend two strain too, so we have to take that away from you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Take the other move.
I did it.
Do that. Thanks.
So,
So where am I?
You're over here. Where'd you go? I have to go back through this wall.
Yeah.
You're over here. So you moved from here to here, and then you did a true aim, and you fired at that one.
Oh, that's right.
Out of it.
Well, I know that, but I just didn't know which barrel I was behind.
So now it's that one droid's turn, and let's see who he's gonna fire upon. Now, this is a situation where there's very thick cover here, so it doesn't have line of sight to you guys. Gilgi is like behind this thing, so it doesn't have line of sight. It's not like just cover, so it could fire at Shlomo or Gemma, and that means I'm gonna do an odds or evens here.
Oh dear.
Let's see. What you call it, Gemma? You want odds or evens?
Even.
Okay.
I want even.
Odds. So Shlomo got hit. Or Shlomo got fired upon. We'll see if it hits. What's your defense, Shlomo? I think do you
3?
have 0? No.
I have that sidestep maneuver. Do I have to use that on my turn?
Oh, when you get no, that's an out of turn maneuver. I think, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
read
use
the
the strain to give me give them extra difficulty on their shot.
sidestep. I made a little note card. Sidestep maneuver. No, you would have had to do that on your turn to activate it.
Dumb.
-1 strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming attacks for the next round. No, that's not on your turn. No, that is a maneuver. Yeah, that's not an out of turn.
All right, lay it on me.
Yeah, if you want to use sidestep or dodge or anything, you have to activate it on your turn, and then it carries over to the enemies attacking you. So you have no defense, right? But you do have cover. You're in high cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we were kind of doing the house rule where if you're small and you're in high cover, you get 3 dice, 3 setbacks against the enemy because you're small.
Almost very small.
We were gonna stack that up. So this way you still have the advantage. So 3 setbacks against this guy. It has 2 more green dice than that. I believe it has a setback also from somebody else's turn, so we had that setback. And that's everything. Yeah, and then the difficulty is what range are you at? I think you're at long range, right?
Yeah.
So 1 more difficulty die. And it fires at Shlomo, and the results are that it misses. So, but it gives the the next person in initiative order is Gilgy. He's gonna give you a setback. He's gonna give you 2 setbacks actually, because it has enough advantage for that.
I'd actually be able to finish him.
So Gilgy, now it's your turn, and you can run in and finish it if you want, or try to.
Run towards the giant laser that took off Chubble's eye and has crippled Tango permanently. Excellent plan.
Yeah, he could handle it. He's the tanky boy.
Shit.
So
That's
you don't get the setback for the dark room anymore because of the headlights on those things. You do get 2 setbacks from that guy's turn just now.
That's what she said. So.
And I don't think anybody gave you a boost die, right? But you have yeah. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna run up to him, I guess, and attack.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. So you
He wants to dance with him. He doesn't want to attack.
Okay, so you did that, and yeah, get your melee dice out there. And or are you gonna do dual wielding with your shield? Well,
No.
okay. So your damage now is it's pretty good. 6 plus 2 for the sword attachments. That's 8, 9. 3 for feral strength. That's 12 damage. Then you get plus 4 for the successes. 12 plus 4 is 16. Do you have anything else that boosts that?
I do not think so.
Okay, so 16 damage minus 7 soak is 9 damage. You've got it down to 1 health, so you give it
Pierce 2.
Pierce 2. Oh, okay, so yeah, you just run in there and hack it with your sword, and you get the 1 pierce because it halves that, but it's just enough to finish it off. So the Wookiee runs in there and goes "Arr, arr, arr," and hacks at it with his vibro sword, and it falls over in a clanky mess of parts. And crisis averted. All of these ancient Rakata guardians here, even though they were Zepho guardians in Jedi Fallen Order, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, who's counting?
All of these guys have been finished off. So now we are post-battle. You can catch your breath, heal your injuries, recover your strain. So basically, well, we don't have to like roll force heals and stuff. We could assume that you have a little time now for David to just heal all of your injuries. But the lingering thing would be the critical injuries. Tango, you can't heal Trouble's missing arm, obviously. Now let me double check on this. Is this a permanent? Hey, thanks. Oh, Spectre, thank you very much for lots of mana there. 15,000 mana from a King's Trove and a mana bomb. I appreciate that.
They're really liking the map. Just to get off topic for a second, they're really liking the map, and I said if they're willing to want to play for one of our other D&D campaigns, they're more than welcome. Just we can talk about it later.
So yeah, if what is it, Spectre and Desserts? We're looking
Spectre
for games
and Desserts, yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys are interested in joining games and stuff, join my Discord. The link is below in the Trovo description. There's a link to the Discord there. You can just come and join in there. We talk about our games and stuff in there, organize things, and we'll see what you want to join in on.
Yeah.
Thanks for the mana support too. Thanks for the elixir. I appreciate that. Thanks for following the channel. Jokino, thank you also for following the channel. I appreciate all the new supporters. Thanks for getting my numbers up and stuff. Thanks for the mana. And yeah, come and hang out.
Johnny to the moon.
If you're into games. Yeah, appreciate that.
And return.
Now, being a permanent injury,
so I'm gonna.
Each one of the skills kind of defines a different part of you.
Allergies.
I would assume Brawn is more to do with like your chest and your arms, right? And then agility, your legs.
Well, the brawn,
intellect, your head, stuff like that.
The brawn is like overall physical stuff. Like you lose like 1 point of brawn.
I'm just seeing where I got shot. Like,
yeah,
I don't know where I got hit.
I don't know. Maybe it's up to you. It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
I already
well,
had
let
one
me-
like nipple burned off. Is this my other nipples burned off now?
Maybe.
From
I'm
the
gonna
first
ask.
hit?
I'm gonna ask Proxborough actually, because he has more experience with this rule system than I do. Even.
Alright.
Uh, does when it says here. Hold on, let me sort out the music so I'm not dividing my attention. I'm bad at multitasking. So this is the post-combat music. Okay, so when it says here that he got maimed, limb is
Right,
Wait, no, that's
so
not
here's
lamed.
the deal.
It's a horrific injury. Random, or yeah. So he lost 1 point of brawn. Let me see. Until the critical injury is repaired, or no, he rolled
No, it's
the higher
permanent.
one. Gruesome injury he got.
Yeah.
It says permanent. All right, characteristic.
So if
permanently
the
reduced.
table specifically says permanent, then it's permanent. Otherwise, you could just like get a medicine check to fix it. Hell, even Chubble's missing arm could technically be regrafted if you manage to save it in time.
Yeah.
Put it on ice, quick!
Out in the
Can
It was a
Tango,
clean cut.
out in the field
Tango,
here.
Tango does have a field surgery kit. Can he try to reattach Trouble's arm with a medicine check?
Do we
I
want
mean,
to?
I would argue
How is he
that
gonna carry his
Meanwhile, Gilgy
microwave
is in the
now?
corner just
I
ripping
would
it
argue
into
that
his,
he can use the
ripping
field
it through his
surgery
teeth.
kit to like preserve the arm so it doesn't just die, and that when you get to like a proper hospital, like then they could possibly like graft the extra fucking muscle and whatever is missing from literally being seared off with a laser.
I don't think he could preserve it for the rest of this mission, though. Like, unless you send Trouble out, unless you evac Trouble to the Atenus colony, and he's like not with you for the rest of the mission. But
Seems
Trouble's like,
reasonable.
no, I don't want to leave you guys. I want to help. Can you put the arm back on?
I mean,
Gilgy, do you
if-
want this? So I'm just kind of waving it at him.
What about if
Are you hungry, boy? Oh.
what about if he went
He
if he
wants
went
his
back
pizza.
if he went back to Atenus colony, purchased a cybernetic arm from their medical facilities, and then came back later? So yeah, let's say that. So
what did you get from him? Maimed?
for Trouble he got maimed. Yeah, he lost a limb.
All right, so he's gonna have to replace that. It's been permanently destroyed. It's not just crippled.
Oh, so yeah, like this big energy beam actually destroyed his arm, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so you guys when you get out of here, I guess for you want to send some of the clones back to evac Trouble.
Don't trust him.
Wait, do we not have?
Or you could send some of the militia back with them.
I mean, what were they doing with wounded?
Well, we're
Did they-
still trapped in here, aren't we?
Just as a side note, did the people who planned this mission anticipate no wounded soldiers?
No, well, if you remember, one of the tanks went back. So they took back the archaeologists that you evac'd. We're gonna say that they took any injured on board your walkers and stuff with them too. Yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah.
Thanks
you're-
for
We
joining
are
the
actually trapped in
Discord,
here, if you guys
Desart.
What's that?
I was thanking Desarts for joining the Discord anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So after the stream and stuff, we'll catch up with you guys and talk
Yeah.
about some stuff.
Yeah.
And welcome to all the other new people in the chat and to the new followers. So okay, yeah. So that tank that was sent back with the civilians to evac them, they took your injured clones and stuff with them too. You have this situation with Trouble getting his arm blown off.
We clearly have to evac him.
Yeah. Well, you can Tango can do a we don't need to do medicine checks right now for that. We could say that you've used, unless you want to roll your skills, but we could say that you used your medical skills to just stabilize Trouble for now, so we can move on to the next part. You recover
Just
any
missing an arm here. Sit in the back of the tank. Don't move around too much.
yeah.
Don't get into combat anymore. Just stay there.
Drink a
He's
glass of water.
When
We're not gonna make a man who's just got his arm blown off fight. I mean,
Yeah, he's not gonna fight, but he says, "Well, before I leave, I just discovered the Force, and I'm sensing something else in that room that I should stick around for. You just stabilize my arm."
Oh, we're not going in that room. I'm closing this fucker right up, and then I'm gonna, like, jumping up in the air to have that thing
No,
close.
you,
Oh, we're not
Da-
going in there. Screw that.
David feels drawn into that room by the light side,
I
not
don't.
by the dark.
I'm ignoring these feelings.
Not by the dark side, but you guys are drawn into that room by the light side.
Look, stop fighting it, David. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. So
Let the force flow inside of you.
Everybody else, all the guys who use guns and stuff got their loot from this previous room. You're gonna get the Force users are gonna get some loot in this room, so don't close it up yet.
I'm seeing some tombs in here. I don't like tombs.
It just so
Look,
happens
there's
they have
two
everything
jelly
we-
beans inside of there. You clearly want them.
You want them.
Close it up. I don't trust it. It's a trap.
Let's throw a bunch of grenades
It's
in
a
here
trap.
first. Just every grenade we got, let's throw them on those tombs.
You
Alright,
could still do
well,
that, but you feel the light side drawing you onward.
I'm lifting up my shirt first, and I already have this gigantic like black wound from that first bolt in the first mission, and now I just got another one like a little bit lower, and I blew out the kidneys,
guys.
you know.
So
Uh,
you any
Jeez.
any
Everybody
wounds?
else walk in first.
Well, David, think of it this way. The door is still stuck behind us. Maybe there's controls over there we could use to, unstuck ourselves without using explosives in the ancient tomb that will probably fall on us if you throw grenades in.
You tell me the ancient tomb might not be structurally sound, Mitt?
If you
I
remember when
suspect
you
it isn't.
if you remember when you open this chamber, that operates on the Force. You could just use the Force to manipulate these
Do I
doors.
smell any credits in this ancient tomb?
Yes, your nose is still tingling.
From inside the room?
Not inside the room, but from the outside. You have not taken everything that the archaeologists left behind. But let's move on to this room first. There's other things out there, but who wants to move in?
There's nothing but credits.
I'm gonna say that
I will.
David and Trouble are like drawn in, but so is Core. Core, you feel attracted to that.
I'm
room.
100% going in last. I don't care what you say.
Is there a
Yeah,
force ghost?
I feel it, but I know better.
Yeah, stop.
I'm going
I
to
know way
document the whole
better.
thing.
States on
Hey,
things.
Gilgy, tell me what's in that room before I go in. I'm kind of peeking around the corner.
I just don't want to be stuck in this room in a room again. But that's why I would like to go ahead and go.
David, that injury
And
looks
check it
bad.
out.
So I'm waving.
Also-
for the clones. I'm waiting for the clones and Shovel to walk in first.
There's a force ghost!
Gilgy and the robot are already inside. Are you guys joining?
You hear a voice echo from within, and says, "Come in, my friends."
I
Come
am
in.
a Asian snake. Go
You
force ghost.
How do we know you're in Jimities? Like, how do we know you're our friend?
Because I am blue.
Well, it's up to you what information you guys want to convey on to the others, but Trouble and David and Core sense light side from this Force ghost.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, but act like nothing's happening. Like, what are you guys
Wait,
all
what just
doing
happened?
going in here?
What just happened to these?
This guy just had those droids attack us.
What guy?
Somebody get a
Guy?
vacuum.
What are you talking about?
Can I go in?
I mean, do you want to
you
go
could
in?
You could go wherever you want. You can follow them. You, can
Hey, you
stay
don't
out
see
here.
the blue
Yeah,
old
I'll
snake
follow.
there?
The what? Have you received combat injuries?
No, I didn't
Um,
even get blasted. I was hiding the whole time.
A wise strategy.
It's worked so far.
Shlomo, I didn't know you did that. Okay, it comes news to me.
Wait, would I be able to see this thing?
I'm going to follow the Jedi and document their case of combat psychosis.
This Force ghost manifests itself to all of you in this Force infused place.
Somebody
You
get a
can
vacuum.
all-
Suck him up.
All right, Luigi, calm down.
Put him in the containment unit.
Anybody
Quick
got the number
question.
for the Ghostbusters?
So
This
This
is
is demonic. This is sick shit.
Well, I've
Some
heard that
droid
it's something
procedure.
strange and it don't look good, but I don't know.
Damn.
I don't have a
He's got
number.
a serpent
Why-
tail.
why is that
He's
getting-
demonic.
I
So,
didn't mean to
Johnny.
make him so big. Hold on a minute.
Johnny,
Let me fix that.
is
Yeah.
this guy
Being in
perceptible
a
to like
call.
technology,
Ghostbusters.
Is he
or do you
what?
require? Can he be seen by technology, or
gosh,
do you
he
need the
shrank.
force?
I don't
showed
think
his
we're
hand.
gonna. It's Star Wars. The technology is magic. We don't worry about sci-fi rules in Star Wars so much.
Well, no,
Um,
there's a big distinction. I mean, like droids are like if it's a force, like
I know, but for
droids
roleplay
are just
purposes-
completely like can't see that.
Yes, but for the purpose of the game and roleplay and stuff, I discussed this with Tango actually when we were talking about this a while back. We're just gonna say you could all talk to this Force Ghost, so nobody's just standing there twiddling their thumbs and left out of the roleplay.
I point my gun at him.
I
I say,
pointed
"Give us
out
the
that
three
it's utterly
wishes."
autistic.
So,
you're
If
going
anyone
kaput.
brings it up, they're a fucking autist. That's what I said.
so my character
So
asked,
the
"Who are
fucking
you
autists
and
brought it
where
up.
do you?"
Proxborough and Ghost brought it up.
My character asked, "Who are you and where do you come from?"
So this guy, you can recognize his species. He's a Thesplasian. One of his species is currently on the Jedi Council at Coruscant. Forgot his name.
I see that. Are you an ancient Jedi? But where?
He says, "My friends, yes, I am an ancient Jedi. I've been watching over this place of darkness. There are you can sense like light side
I
relics
just
in
looked
here."
at my shirt again. Listen, could you have like come up and said something beforehand?
Yeah.
Before I got shot? Could you have given
This-
us a little warning?
Yeah, this
Before
isn't.
anyone got trapped and
Yeah,
he's-
you're evil. You're an evil spirit. This is sick
pretty-
shit.
He wasn't able to manifest himself yet. I don't
What are
know,
you talking
whatever.
about? It's a hologram. It can't break its programming. It's clearly some kind of tourism robot.
I agree with
Ask
Proxero.
it for a tour of the place.
Reprogram it. Make it tell us where the treasure's at.
I can't find its port.
Check at the end of this rope going down its skirt.
Oh no.
Am I seeing things? I mean, am I just woozy from blood loss and wounds? I mean, you guys see this weird snake thing too, right? That's not
It's
just
a-
me.
Look at its
It's a-
face. It's creepy.
It's
You
just a
said-
sentient creature.
My grandmother told me about something like this. They said it would come eat me if I didn't eat all my vegetables.
Disgusting.
Well, have you eaten your
Well,
vegetables
I
lately?
think your grandma might be right. Did you eat your vegetables?
Anyway, so
I have never eaten a cripple. I can promise you that.
he says, "In my time, I was known as Jedi Master. I was known as Jedi Master Ibilu.
Eblue?
Eblu?
Ibilu.
Eblue blue.
Eblu?
Ibilu.
Eblu?
Eel blue.
His name's on there. Ibilu.
Does he have a
I know.
name tag? Hi, my name
Kind of
is.
looking left and right.
Eblu.
What?
Eblu.
Weebilu. Weebilu.
Ublu.
Ducks vicinity.
We're just gonna call you Blue. How's that?
Eblu. Eblu.
I am Weebilu.
I pet your head.
Ducks minute.
Do you control the robots? Can we like have some of those to protect us?
My allergies. Excuse me. Hold
He
on.
says, yes, those droids were relics left behind by young explorers that found this place 5,000 years ago.
Are you a genie?
I am a Jedi. I was a Jedi in my life. Now I am one with the Force.
Jedi, genie. Same thing, really.
It's all magic. Well, what the hell do you want?
You look like the blue genie from this new movie that I once saw, like in my dreams, and it's creeping me out. But other
That's a
than
movie.
that, are you?
Did you dream
Saw
of
a
it?
Nice.
movie in your dreams? What?
I did.
Do you dream of Genie?
Yes.
I'm squinting at him. He doesn't look anything like Will Smith. What are you talking about?
See, how
Doesn't
do you
even have a
know
beard.
about Will Smith? You know you
What?
had that dream
What are
too.
you talking about?
You had that dream too about Will Smith.
It can't be
Is-
Will Smith. Will Smith is black.
Is this like T-Bone, Speznat's character who sees into this other world where Tom Hanks is driving a choo-choo train or whatever he was doing. Tickle
I
train.
have no idea, but I just had a dream about I Dream of Jeannie or whatever that movie was. I don't know what movie it is because I don't know movies. I just know that I had a dream about a genie, and it looks like this one.
So
Anyway,
anyway,
you weird ghost thing, what do you want?
he says, I'm sure you can sense the darkness of this place. This is an ancient.
I don't need to
Rakata
sense it,
site.
I can feel it. And I lift
Yeah,
up my shirt again.
my
felt
friend
it.
David got shot.
Hey, robots are
and
evil.
it hurt.
And you control
It's
them.
hurt. It hurt him.
You're evil too.
Who's evil?
Your robots attack indiscriminately.
Oh.
That's racist.
They were not my droids.
Wouldn't
Well, actually,
attacking without
now that I think about it-
discrimination
And
be
whose were
opposite?
they?
Okay, so you are a good guy. Now that I think about it.
Your hand looks like
Go
pee
on.
in the water. Just saying, John.
He says this Rakata tomb, ancient Rakata tomb,
Kay's tomb.
is the resting place of 4 powerful Dark Force users. As you can see, their sarcophagus here.
Sarcophagus or sarcophagi?
He's saying the loot's over there.
Sarcophagi too.
Sarcophaguses.
I wasn't a master of grammar in my life.
They don't teach.
I
Basically,
was a
English
master
my
of the
first
force,
language.
but talking and social skills were not my strong suit.
Yeah,
Taught me
there's no
more how to
math
fling
courses.
things with my mind.
I cannot speak well because I am being role-played by an artist.
Fair enough.
Aren't we all?
We all-
Makes me look like
aren't
an
we
idiot.
all?
Don't judge me, please.
So he
Well,
says,
okay, well, they're all dead anyway, so what do we have to worry about?
Does anybody have a
That's
lamp?
number
I think we
two,
can
right?
trap this thing.
he says this site is filled with many layers of the dark side, many aspects of the dark side. Over the centuries, this was originally the site. This was originally a Rakata temple, where they were a civilization very in tune with the dark side. But later on, this tomb was lost to time. But later on, it was rediscovered by a young group of adventurers and explorers. They were curious about this place. And it saddens me what happened.
What happened?
They were,
Also,
they,
why is it important that they're young?
they were
You
young.
mentioned this twice.
Yeah, you keep
Young
mentioning
and-
they're very young.
Accompanying
Are
details.
were-
Do you need to talk about something about
they
how
had,
young these people are?
He just licks his lips. Oh, they were so young.
That's
the
what
cur-
I'm
they
saying.
had
I
the-
was just trying to
they
get
had
to the
the-
bottom of
the
that part.
curiosity and the naivety and of youth, and they were
They were
fascinated
so
by this
naive and
place.
young.
Are
He
you
licks
a
his
um?
lips.
Do you need to
She's-
go to jail?
You're
I
making
mean,
this
are you
creepy.
okay?
He says they were fascinated with this place and they came to study it.
And then they
Did you
die.
kill them? Did you put them in these tombs? Did we walk into a serial killer's like office?
No, these
They were so
tombs.
naive and young.
He does
Oh.
kind of talk like a Hannibal Lecter figure.
He was.
No,
was,
it does
um,
not put the lightsaber on the skin or get the cyber hose again. Okay.
He was explaining that these tombs are Rakata tombs. So these tombs would be 35,000 years old or so. But then like 5,000 years ago, he's talking about another group that found this place, a group of explorers. So they were a young and naive group of explorers that found this place and they became fascinated by it.
Mm.
He says they began to study this place and they became fascinated with the history they found here and the dark Rakata lords that were interred here. In time, as they started studying this place, they were influenced by the darkness of this place and began to turn to the dark side. Their fascination became an obsession.
Okay, well that's like 5,000 years ago. They're all dead, aren't they? We got nothing to worry about.
Take it.
He says, I'm sure you are familiar with Jedi history and how we record that the dark Sith of Caravan were corrupted by the ways of the dark side. The true Sith race was corrupted by the dark side. But later explorers came to find the resting places of Caravan and began to call themselves Sith as well, despite being not of the true Sith blood. So was another lost thread of history that was found in this place.
What race is this guy?
He is a Thesplasian.
Lost to time, I imagine.
Like tears in the rain.
Yes.
He says later these young explorers came to this place and they became fascinated with the Rakata history and the dark knowledge contained in this place. Their fascination turned into an obsession. It corrupted them. It turned them to the
I
dark
think
side.
the hologram is looping.
I know. Somebody hit fast forward on
Okay,
this
well,
thing.
I don't get it.
He says,
What are you trying to tell us? I mean,
he says the
we
Jedi,
already killed the robots, right?
the Jedi became aware of this, that this young group was becoming fascinated with this place.
Again,
time-
young.
Much like those who found Karaman and began to call themselves Sith. These explorers found this place, and they started calling themselves a new Rakata.
So it was a cult. Fascinating.
A new ricotta? Sounds like cheese, but okay.
They eventually came to be corrupted by this place, turned to the dark side, and called themselves the Cult of the Rakata.
Look, I found a cool box.
Oh my gosh, Proc, that's so weird. We were just talking about cults earlier.
I
Anyway,
thought they
go
found
ahead.
a large fire and became
Be careful-
lasagna.
Be careful where you're moving the objects around so we don't lose them.
I have
So what?
I have
like
one
someone
object on me.
Where'd you put that box?
It's
I have a pyramid thing on me. I have
Where
a
is it?
gem on
Where is that?
We're not gonna lose the stuff.
it's on me.
Mr.
Literally
Ooblu, what
on-
does all this
on
loot do
my,
in the back of the room here? We're very
Yeah, just-
curious about
just
that.
Leave the stuff there until we start addressing that.
Steve, come here, look. It's right here.
So we don't
All
get
these
all
strange
You got it?
objects. What do they do?
On me. Did you get it?
Well, yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Jeez. So he's telling you about, a group of explorers found this place, and much like the non-Sith came to study the dark side and call themselves Sith, the people who found this place were turned to the dark side by it and began to call themselves Rakata. And
Okay.
he says that Jedi history records this unfortunate thread of events that came to create a Sith cult that would come to terrorize the entire galaxy.
Wait, I thought it was a Rakata cult, not a Sith cult. They're
I-
distinct entities, aren't they?
Yes, he says that
Rakata Sith?
as Jedi history records the rise of the Sith cult that came to terrorize the entire galaxy, the Jedi came to see this new fledgling Rakata cult as a terrifying threat, and
Hmm.
I believe that we acted in haste. We did not even try to turn them back to the light side. We
Destroying your opponents preemptively with overwhelming force is an excellent strategy.
And what do you feel bad about it?
Yes, this is a guilt that weighs upon me, and I believe it is one of the sins of the Jedi.
Hey, a win's a win.
This young group, this young fledgling cult could have been turned back to the light, perhaps, and we just acted rashly and came to destroy them.
A quick question.
Are you saying
David
we should
Thorne is
forgive
a
people?
knight, right?
Forgive our enemies and try to turn them to the
No.
light side? Is that what you're telling us to do?
Yes,
I
I
thought-
believe
Is that your
believe
fourth
that
wisdom?
I believe some are redeemable, and these may have been.
Don't Jedi train themselves to be like droids without emotion or remorse? This is confusing to me. Master Thorn.
He's had a lot of time to think about it.
Of course, without memory wipes, the hologram has started to perform glitches.
When is your
believe
next
there are-
scheduled memory wipe, Mitt?
Yeah, we need to clear the cache here.
I believe that a lack of remorse may.
You gotta clear the
sometimes
cookies on this drawer.
steer us wrong.
He's learning too much. Can you give us like a personal insight? Like, you're super old. Maybe you got like knowledge that we could use.
They were unwise. They may have been reached.
Okay.
I don't think the hologram has anything
Okay,
useful
well,
to say.
they're dead now. This was 5,000 years ago. I don't understand. Like, are you just like coming out to us, telling us all your like
He
your
says,
regrets in life, and then you're gonna pass on?
he says, I have watched this place, and there are some light side relics, unfortunately, trapped within this dark place.
Guys, I'm sure those
And-
architects outside know what this stuff does. We don't really need this guy. Let's just
Actually,
go.
they've
There
never
are-
been here. Their
They're
records show.
archaeologists. They've never been in here.
Surely
the
they know what it is, though.
No, and stop
The
calling me
records show
Shirley.
nothing.
He says there are some light side relics in here, and I could sense that you have a destiny steeped in the light side, and that you may rescue them from this dark place and make use of them.
Are you
That would
speaking
do
to the
good
room
f-
right now?
Make good for the galaxy. No, he's speaking to the Force users at the moment. Where's Trouble? He's speaking to David and Trouble, and unbeknownst to you guys, he's speaking to Cora as well.
He pulls all of them in with the force.
He
I
says,
I act like nothing happened.
Yeah, he says, I can sense that you have a destiny to help this galaxy, and that you should rescue these light side relics from this place.
All right. I mean, we were gonna save him anyway. I'm just kind of rubbing my hands together. You know, I took a bullet to the chest. I'd be happy to get a little bit of reward.
I'd be happy to rescue, quote unquote, this loot.
He
Now, David. Turn these
says
over to the Jedi Order, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, I'll give them to him. Sure,
Oh,
sure.
They're just gonna throw it in some evidence locker. We
says
will
they-
use it.
He says that the Force tells me that these relics would be best in your hands, for the
Our
Jedi. The Jedi of your time are perhaps not destined for greatness.
Do we have any questions for this guy? I mean, he's super old. We could learn a lot of stuff from him.
I have a question. Is he a heretic?
I don't think he's that hairy of a tick.
No, but consider the following.
He looks like a
This is some
snake,
sort
less
of-
than a tick.
He says, I have had time to question the ways of the Jedi of my time. And of yours.
But the Jedi exterminate other religious orders they do not agree with, correct? Or at least they did so in your time.
No.
Sounds pretty culty.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just saying the Night Sisters are still around and not really getting purged.
Then I would
Or
only
the
suggest the
Iron
following.
Knights and the Gray
The
Knights.
Ghost.
They're all around today.
They're not
Mr.
getting
Blue.
purged yet.
Blue, are you saying that the Jedi are full of shit?
I think the hologram is trying to make the Jedi forsake their ways in order to perpetuate the cult he was clearly part of.
All he's saying is kind of like, oh, we made a huge mistake and I feel bad about it. Kind of
I
just
don't
going
get-
against everything they tell us.
I'll just tell you, I don't get.
So I ignite my lightsaber and I kind of just point it in his direction. Tell us what you think about this cult. Tell us
don't-
your honest opinion.
I don't get that. I'm gonna say for you guys, I don't get that deep into gray area. I tend to prefer there to be stronger divisions between light and dark. He's talking about a good and evil, but he's talking about the Jedi have their flaws and they committed some sins.
Oh,
but
don't worry, Johnny. I can muddle the waters for you, no problem.
yeah, I could push you
Before
away
you
from
know it.
that too.
Before you know it, you'll
That's what
think
it's-
good as evil.
Yeah, I have no patience for subversive gray area
Rub his
bullshit.
hands together.
Oy vey.
Good as evil for too long.
So, he says, please, the Jedi of my time made some mistakes, and I just ask that as we sealed this place long ago, our seal was imperfect. I ask that you take the light side relics and make good use of them, but on your way out, I sense that there are some Jedi Masters outside who can help you seal this place again.
Why seal it? There's nothing gonna be left.
This place is still steeped
Yeah,
in
we're
the dark
taking
side.
everything.
He says those archaeologists that you just evacuated, they will return, and I sense from them the same sort of curiosity as came to turn the Rakata cult.
You're just selfish. You just want to keep all this history to yourself. You don't want anybody coming in here and farting.
He says
Essentially.
he says this place corrupts. This place corrupts people. It will turn more to the dark side in time. It must be sealed away.
What fascinating religious cultures.
So you're saying this place is evil? It's gonna make a bunch of people evil. We should just destroy it.
We, I'm not certain that it can be destroyed with the technology we have, short
Oh,
of
give me a sledgehammer.
a mass scale bombardment.
Wait, why not?
Aren't
How
there a
powerful is this
1,000
stuff?
mines in like the chasm 200 feet away from us?
I'm pretty sure we could sink this
they're
place
just-
for a
Start
long,
piling
long
up in
time.
here.
They've been disabled.
I'm just saying, we only need to
Well, if
put
they
them back
disable
here.
them, we can re-enable them.
Yeah,
we
you
can
can.
re-enable the
Let's
one.
pile them up in here and let them go.
This place is evil. We need to get rid of it.
Well, he says.
ASAP.
Okay, he says that you, the Force users among you can re-engage the seals on this place, and then you can also use the explosives to cause a rock slide to hide the entrance. But that is an imperfect measure. It is more the Force wards and the seals on this place that must be re-engaged. Blah blah magical
I
talk.
guess we'll run back and do that when we're finished with our mission. Sounds fine.
He says, "Please, you must do this before you leave, or there are those among this separatist group that you are embattled with, who are already in tune with the dark side, and will find this place in time."
What's the device in the middle of the room? What does it do?
Hey, what the hell is this thing?
A hologram projector, obviously.
He says, "This is a Rakata device that draws upon the Force and generates power."
That sounds pretty cool. Maybe, can we have it?
He
What are these
says,
things
"This is
on the sides? The
this is
tombs?
this is dangerous technology that uses the dark side.
You just said it used the Force.
It uses
And
the
you're
dark
in it.
side, the dark side of the Force."
So it should be
Remember-
destroyed.
The Jedi believe that the Force, which they refer to as a strange energy field we cannot currently measure, can only be used in specific ways without being evil.
Yeah, and basically every way that the Rakata used it was evil.
For example, generating electricity seems to be evil. I'm not certain
Why
why.
are we going to seal this place up
it's
to let
like
other people find it?
It's like Mako energy. He says the seals are imperfect, but they can be re-engaged. It will take.
All right, I want to tap my
for
lightsaber
them.
onto the side of this thing, just like right on here. I want to see what it does.
Like your ignited lightsaber.
Well, yeah. I mean,
See if it cuts it.
Yeah, those
yeah.
particular tombs are made out of the same substance as the walls, and they're kind of impenetrable.
Why the hell would we leave this evil shit here for somebody to find?
Have you never set up an evil temple before?
I mean, once, twice.
I'm not programmed for moral decisions. I don't understand why it is evil.
He says, "Please, before I return to the Force,
It self-identifies as evil. Sorry.
before I return to the Force, I must leave you all with one final message. I can sense that in your time, there is a dark future ahead of you. There is a dark future for this galaxy, and your powers of light will be needed." He he gestures towards the lightsaber forge in the back, and he says, "Please take these relics and make use of them. The galaxy will need you. They will be in good hands with you, and I sense that you can make use of them. They are not inherently corrupted by the darkness of this place. They are relics of good. They are relics of the light side. And I will now fade away. Goodbye." Ooh.
Oh man,
Must have
who
run out of
turned
battery.
well, that was creepy.
So,
So wise, so powerful.
It all seemed meaningless to
can we
me.
take these items of interest over here?
So Trouble is like kind of sniffing around, and he's like, "Oh, guys, do you see that blue crystal? It's glowing."
It's
And
making me kind of hungry.
n- none of you see any glow coming from the blue crystal, but he's like, "Oh, it's glowing. I think that one's for me, guys. I'm gonna take it."
It really is, Luke.
So Trouble takes the blue
I
crystal,
thought those were rock candies.
and now that Trouble's a Jedi, I'm just gonna go ahead and point out to you. You can take Reed's damaged lightsaber, repair it, put that blue crystal in it, and give it to Trouble, and he'll have a lightsaber.
Can't the Jedi
Well,
just
he has
make
no
a
idea how to
lightsaber?
use that.
What's that?
Can't the
He'll
Jedi just
learn.
make a lightsaber?
They could, but now you have the parts. So you have a good damaged lightsaber that Reed had that you could just repair it and stick the crystal in it because the crystal was shattered, and now Trouble will have a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Why is
As a
this
side note-
lightsaber all sticky?
As a side
Well,
note, Jedi.
he can put this
can you explain?
lightsaber where his arm was.
He
could.
He could just attach it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
The
no.
use of the Force is
Realistically, you get the
required for a
prosthetic
lightsaber,
arm,
right?
and then you have it. You have the lightsaber in the arm holster. In the arm.
Well, did he get his robotic arm already?
No. We
No.
haven't gotten there.
So he's holding it with one arm?
After this, yeah, he's just holding the crystal in one hand, and he's been stabilized for now by David's medical skills and
Okay.
floor sealing and stuff.
All right.
Just
I remember
ignore
that. But,
ignore this box.
Okay.
So yeah, so basically
We don't have time to open up Blender and slice off the arm.
One thing that David notices, rather, the first thing he notices on that lightsaber forge, that the lightsaber forge is used to repair and build lightsabers. It will make it very easy to repair that damaged lightsaber that you're holding that Reed dropped. And you don't even have to roll a check. You could just repair that lightsaber and stick the crystal in it and hand it off to Trouble.
Do we want to give Trouble a lightsaber? I mean, we're looking at him right now. Is he even in a fighting shape?
He's like, "Hey, could you fix that for me? I want to be a Jedi now."
A one-armed piggy
that's
needs
how that
all the help he
works.
can get.
I mean, isn't he way too old to start the training?
Where did I put his? Yeah, he is, but he's gonna start using the Force because blah 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 blah.
Hey, Luke was a late start. There's a lot of parallels here.
Yeah,
How old
I
is
actually.
Trouble, by
It
the
was a
way?
bit of a
named-
different council situation at the time, though. You know, they were kind of all dead.
Yeah, one of them is the
Yeah,
one
the
of them
odds
is the chosen one, and this is just a fat Gamorrean who likes pizza rolls.
He just
Little
needs
bit
to find his
different, just a little
Yoda.
bit.
No, you don't
I'll-
understand. Trouble is the chosen one. Luke is the distraction.
I'll mention that
There was
na-
another. It was
I
always
named
Trouble.
I named this particular stream the the Rolls of Pizza Walker because Trouble now has the Force and he likes his pizza rolls.
Trouble is Luke confirmed, the true Skywalker. Vader got freaky in his youth.
He is more of a Skywalker than Rey is.
Vader was actually Amish.
So I just went to grab this bag because I thought I had his is this the one I made? No.
So how are we gonna build this place up? We got a lot of containers that we didn't use.
So
Yeah, we got all those mines. If they
that's-
deactivate them, they can reactivate them.
don't do that so quickly. Let's sort out the other stuff first. So you wanted to skip
Other
ahead
stuff?
to blowing up this place. So hold on real quick. I thought I had
Well,
something
yeah,
else here that's-
you told us to hold on. We start talking, and you're like, no, hold on, don't talk. You know, hold on.
No, I
like
didn't
that.
say don't. I didn't say don't talk. I'm saying hold on with the blowing up the place.
Yeah, we're talking about our
Blow
plans. We're gonna
blow
blow this
it.
place up with the mines.
So, David, I'm confused. What is your rank in the Jedi Order? Are you a knight? A master?
He's an intern,
None
an
of the
unpaid
above.
intern.
You're a Padawan?
Thanks, Quiet, for the mana.
So if a Padawan in the Jedi Order is not chosen to be trained to a knight by a master,
Oh,
then
one of them.
basically they age out and they're never assigned a rank, and then they're sent to two places, either to a school where they're taught to heal, or where they're sent to basically agriculture, and then you farm for the rest of your life. And that was me.
Oh.
I got sent to the farm.
How did you miss out on the farm?
I think I lost the
So
thing I
there's
had.
an obvious question. Lightsabers use the Force, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
But the Jedi
lightsabers
believe
themselves? No.
Well,
Like the
They
crystals
have
are
it,
connected
like,
to the
in all of
Force,
them,
but
the training ones, like
The
the
Force
training
is
lightsabers, have a
required-
little switch, but the Force is used to like activate them, just so that somebody can't take it off of you and wreak havoc.
But
They're quite
to
powerful
use
weapons.
to use a lightsaber, you have to have the Force, correct?
no, Han Solo used a
Yeah.
lightsaber, even in the current canon.
Yeah, but I'm talking in character, not.
Oh, well, hold on. The ones that are activated later, this is the current era lightsabers, where there's like regulations, and later on it's like yeah, anybody just throw it to them.
There we go. I was
they're all
looking for
have
that. Jeez.
They're just
I
really
finally
hard to
got it.
use.
Okay, so here's Trouble with a lightsaber.
Jesus
I'm-
Christ.
I made a figurine for him. So we'll say that you just repaired that for him.
It also got bigger.
Yeah. We'll delete
Cool.
the old Trouble.
Yeah. Oh.
Here's
Get
Trouble
rid
with
of
a
that arm.
lightsaber. Yeah, I didn't expect his arm to get blown off. We'll sort that out later. But
Yeah.
he took this blue crystal. You repaired Reed's lightsaber and gave him that. And Trouble's now
Nice
now
lightsaber, Trouble.
now a
Gemma.
Gamorrean
That's-
with a lightsaber. Oh, guys,
Gemma-
I got a lightsaber now. Am I a Jedi now?
Gemma says, nice lightsaber, Trouble.
Yeah, I like my new lightsaber. I could use it to heat up pizza rolls.
Most definitely.
So, okay, so then, besides that, David, you are drawn to this strange orange and yellow crystal. That is glowing in a way that only you can see.
What's this strange box?
Okay, well, throw it in the
Dropping acid
bag.
before me.
We'll take a look at that later. I'm a little preoccupied with my wounds, I think, to look too deeply into it.
You were just like healing yourself and stuff. You're all healed up. You got your wounds back, your wounds points back. You haven't
Good.
you've got a permanent like injury, but but you've managed to
Yeah, a permanent
stabilize
injury
and
that's
heal
all
yourself.
healed up, and I'm ignoring now. That's what I
No,
meant.
you've
It's like,
just permanently lost muscle
whatever
mass.
this
You're
stuff
using
is.
stim packs and force healing and stuff. Like this is you guys are searching this place a little while later after you've rested.
But I like the strange box. That's what I want. That's calling my name.
That strange box is actually drawing Core's attention.
No, it isn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's in the box?
Gemma already got her loot from the other.
Oh no.
box.
Ben, no.
What? What?
Core feels drawn to the strange box.
I want the ancient holocron. That's purple.
You say in the
too.
box right there? I feel drawn to it.
Yeah. The
All right,
Force users are also curious about the holocaust.
I just casually walk up and
No.
pick up the box and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
And-
the crystal. I'm just gonna pick it up and put it in my pocket too.
Anyone gonna ask about anything there?
Well, I mean, it's just a crystal. What is there to like figure out about it? Gonna have to inspect
There's
it later. I
loot
guess.
right here.
Okay, so Core takes this little box. And,
There's a loot special. Can I open the loot special?
You're not going to examine it or use the lightsaber forge or anything.
I mean, what am I gonna make?
Can
with
I
it?
have
already
the
a
loot
lightsaber.
special?
You can
need to
examine
repair
that crystal and upgrade your lightsaber with it.
Can I examine the loot special?
Why do you always make looting so weird? You did this last time too. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna take
I mean,
it as
I don't know.
and
Like,
ignore it.
you're taking, you're acting like it's like an obvious thing. Like, come on, it's a lightsaber forge. Make your lightsaber. And I'm like, I already have one. What do you? Huh? I don't know. Like,
Me?
you're
Ultimately,
not
it
making
boils down to the fact that our characters aren't helpless, and these are things we don't know. We'll gladly look at them later, but right now, we probably think we got shit to do.
Yeah, there are separatist
Yeah.
forces probably approaching from behind that we should.
Can I get
Probably.
this loot special over here? Or has it been
You're
already?
currently like kind of sealed in here.
loot
um,
special.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is his like box.
It's right
with all the
here.
Stuff inside.
What?
Like he'll delete that in a second.
No, that's
Oh.
just that's not really there. That's just
Oh,
something
okay,
I'm
okay,
taking things out of.
Okay.
Gemma got her loot in the other room last time.
I did?
With the scopes and stuff.
Oh,
to
that's right.
upgrade your
That's right.
rifle.
That's right. With
Yeah,
it was
because I
fighting,
had
believe, right?
the other room had all the stuff with the upgrades for the gun users.
That's right.
And
With McAfee, I believe.
I thought you guys were gonna wind up looting both rooms at the same time, but you're looting the force room this time and the non-force room last time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry I keep muting. My allergies are bad.
There's this thanks for following, new guys. New you're actually, his name is New on the Block. thanks
funny.
New on the Block for being the new follower of the channel. So okay, yeah. So you're kind of you're interested in this lightsaber forge maybe, and you're drawn to that crystal that might actually be an upgrade for your lightsaber. It seems like a better crystal than the basic bog standard Ilum crystal that you have in your lightsaber.
No, as a Jedi, you should be very concerned about power.
I didn't know that.
And but David, you need to do a lore check. So, and that will be, let me see, difficulty 4. Just looking at the notes. Yeah, difficulty 4. Was your, oh yeah, you have a yellow dye in lore. So, okay, so you know that this is
0 successes.
Yeah. You know that this is a strong lightsaber crystal. You're not sure exactly what it is, but you just know that it's strong and it's curious. You sense strong light side from it or whatever. The threats is just like kind of a, we could say that you lost some strain, but then you could just rest and recover it back, but who cares? So yeah, like you're not actually, you're not tinkering with it or anything, so it didn't do anything with the threats. But if you wanted to, you could add that to your, you could add that to your lightsaber, even though you don't entirely know what it is yet.
See, I'm a very careful person.
Wait, you're saying just add the crystal to his lightsaber, like? Just...
Well, he could sense, you know, he could sense that it's a light side crystal, that it's strong. He just doesn't know what he would have known if he knew the lore.
Oh.
He can maybe find that information from someone else by having that examined later.
Perhaps send a message to the Jedi Temple.
We'll keep it till later, yeah.
Okay, so you're not gonna equip it? Like, you have a lightsaber forge that'll make it like a simple task to do it.
Check your DM whenever you have time.
I have no idea what it is. I wouldn't. It's the same reason that he wouldn't stick something into his robot bits for the exact same reason. It's like, you know what? This thing is an unknown. We're not gonna go messing around with it. Certainly not like gonna rely on it with my life. You know, I'm gonna put it in my main weapon. You know, what if this thing backfires? What if something happens with it? What if it's
David, that's not your main weapon. Let's be clear.
I don't have a weapon, for one. I've actually never even killed anything so far. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna pocket it for now. I'm not gonna rely on these weird Sith, like ruins and forges, and just like, yeah, we're just gonna pocket that crystal for a bit. We're gonna look at it later.
Okay, so does anybody else?
To,
so Core got the strange box, and Tango got the crystal. There is this also this holocron, but even if you did, you do a lore check and you fail, you don't know what it is. But it seems like it might be important. It might have some good knowledge within it. It might be good to take.
Well, we'll go ahead and grab that. Why would we leave it? And I guess we'll put that in a bag. You know, we don't.
Okay. Now, does anyone want to, examine the room further?
You know, guys, I know some people that would be really interested in buying all this stuff if you cut me in for the profit.
I think we need to get out. I mean, it's
I think we've
quite
got some
dangerous.
shit to deal with. We can talk about your
also
illegal selling of
trapped in,
relics later,
so-
but we kind of have a
Illegal?
job to do.
Oh, these are reputable people, I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said,
Don't
we got shit to
slander
do.
me, pink hair.
Got shit to do, buddy.
Me?
So you get a radio over the comms, and it's Zavik, and he says, my friends, are you doing well in there? I'm seeing enemy movement again across the chasm. As so far we have not been attacked, although the clones are they've cleared about 3/4 of the mines. They still have some work to do. You have a little time before we move on.
Yeah, Chubble's missing an arm, and David lost a bunch of muscle mass. But other than that, yeah, we're just gonna get out of here and keep moving.
No, we're trapped in here. Don't.
Oh, we're trapped in here?
remember, this thing like collapsed. Yeah, we're trapped in this place.
No,
Somehow-
nothing collapsed. No, you're not trapped.
How is
You
he
just
getting a
have-
hold of us in here?
You just have to open the door again.
Is there cell reception?
There must be.
Do we know that we could do that? We haven't tried yet.
I
let's
mean,
go do that.
the ghost
I mean,
said that this thing uses the force.
There's still a lot more loot in this place.
Okay, well,
Oh,
we need to get out,
Uh,
but
You can
you
like go
guys
and
want to...
you could go and open the door if you want, if that makes you feel better. But you should probably loot this place a little more.
all right. Well, I didn't even know there was anything left. Let's look around then.
He said we have time to loot. We're looting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Zavik just said you have a little time while they finish clearing the mines, so you can't go anywhere yet anyway. Do you want to search this room you're in?
You keep
Yeah.
hinting at it, so obviously this is what we're going to do.
So who wants to roll the perception check?
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay.
I got a little
Or-
boost to treasure or whatever.
That's only for credits. You don't have
It
that.
says treasure and shit on it too.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's for monetary treasure.
All treasure is
It's like-
monetary.
Oh no, this is like the other kind of treasure, like friendship
It
or
is
some
not.
shit.
To me, it is.
That's specifically like for the meme.
Oh, this is what deception rolls when lying about credits. So if I find anything, we'll phone that out.
So you're gonna search the room. Shlomo's searching around. So you're gonna roll a perception check.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay,
Uh,
where exactly are you? Just scouring the room or what?
I'm floating around the room with my little wings. I'm just hovering around, just sniffing every surface, just licking the walls, like trying to
What
just
is-
get any trace of anything different inside of the room.
I have a
Okay,
question
Look
so-
at
for
the
Gemini.
chat all around. I assume I've got a little bit of time. Like,
Yeah.
how hard do I really got to look if I've got unlimited time
Does,
here?
does anyone want
Thank-
to? Does
Thanks,
anyone?
new on the block.
So, do anyone want to assist him searching the room?
I'd like to
I
check
do.
the sarcophagus.
I'll help him.
Oh,
Yeah.
rather.
So you
I'll
get-
check. I'll check the
so-
sarcophagus with him.
You get a boost die.
Anyone
the
got good
assist.
perception? Mine's kind of shit.
Where are you?
I
again?
think
Jumped at it. I
actually,
thought you had some skills, but
I think actually
That's not-
MIT has the best perception.
Which
Yeah,
is to say, I have one green and one yellow.
Yeah, so you have the best, but Shlomo is searching. Do you want to help him?
I did, but or
Well, I'll
who
help
else did?
Wait, what? You're helping him? Wait, no. You were supposed to get a yellow die from him. Okay, so you succeeded anyway. You see over by over by the obelisk, there is another little thing over here by the monolith.
Guys, look!
So you actually tell them this time?
Oh, Johnny, did you hear? To
I
check
just
your
start panicking as soon as he
genomes.
says that.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, look up in the air.
Oh,
Is there
okay,
more
I didn't
robots?
know.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Please no.
What do I see?
The lightsaber.
You see that right there?
Oh, I just had to zoom in like super far.
There's just like the outer casing or a hilt of a lightsaber. It's not. It doesn't have all of its interior parts. But this is
I say, guys, look what I found! Oh man, this is sweet. I try to activate it.
Some kind of tubing for a fleshlight, I think.
Who wants to buy it from me? Like,
No, this is all mine. I'll be calling the boys about this. It looks rusty. Does it work?
It's only a part of a lightsaber. It's just the hilt, so it needs like a crystal and a resonator or whatever the other parts are.
Fantastic.
Projector. So it's a curved hilt that is upgraded. It has its optional modifications. So if somebody uses this, they will get an additional +1 to defense. It's a defensive weapon, and an additional advantage to lightsaber attacks.
I look over at David, and I can see he's got some lightsaber stuff in his hand, but I see that little box. And I go, hey, David, I found this over here. Let me see, we do a little trade. What you got in the box there?
Well, that little, you mean the little pyramid? That's a holocron.
Yeah, what does it do?
It has knowledge in it usually. Ancient Jedi and Sith knowledge is usually contained within holocrons. But you need to figure out how to start communicating with it.
I think that'd probably go for a lot more.
It's very valuable. Actually, Shlomo would know that, like, holocrons tend to go for like 100,000 credits.
What do you say, David? You want to do a little tradesy here?
Like, you could literally trade that holocron for a starship, or for a small starship.
Oh, I definitely. Would David know this? Would he know its value?
Yes,
I would 100%. Yeah.
He would know it, and a Jedi would know more value to it than credits.
Well,
in fact,
how about a trade?
Here's a close-up of it.
Trust me, David, with my
I'm
contacts.
going to yank it, that little hilt right out of your hand with the force move. And it's going to pop right into my hand. I rolled 2 force power, so.
There you go.
You know,
Does
it
that mean you
immediately
accept?
Grips out of yours, and I'm kind of looking it over. This thing's a hunk of shit. I don't want this. And I throw it back to you.
No, it's
obviously
it's
you can
actually
see
good.
A little.
I'll screw it. I'll try to make a few bucks off it.
Finish. You
Okay,
interrupted
go ahead.
me. I was like, "Oh, I'm obviously interested, but I'm pretending not to."
Oh, okay.
So
you're not just gonna take it from him? You're gonna like give it back to him?
well, he found it. I mean, it's only fair.
All right. Okay, so David's being nice to Shlomo and giving it back to him. So Shlomo, you would take this card here. David, there's also, you see the Jedi multi-tool over there. Do you want to take that?
Did I see that? No.
You see it. You see it.
Okay,
on
well,
the
let's
lightsaber
all
card.
search the room. Is there like little shit hidden all in the corners that we just haven't noticed? Like
Yeah,
everybody's just kind of walk around, I guess.
Between MIT and Shlomo and the rest of you, you've now searched that particular room, and you
That
can't find
Ooblu
any-
guy would mention all this stuff hidden away.
There's
Take
the
these
hilt
tools.
hidden-
They're supposed to
Little
help you
deep
save the
corner.
galaxy. But you gotta find them first. It's a scavenger hunt. See ya, suckers! Zip.
Well, there was.
Where's Waldo?
I mean,
Ooh.
you found everything in the room except for that one thing that was behind the obelisk that you had to roll a perception check for. The yeah, that was just this thing you had to roll for. The rest of it was just sitting over here, or that case was in the corner that Core got.
No, now that
And,
they're haggling over shit, I'm gonna have the clones help me move the droids, which we're gonna take back for study.
Okay. So there's not really like a lot of room on those vehicles. Maybe you could put them out on one of the
You can
walkers
drag them
outside and
behind. Those
stuff.
things have like super heavy duty armor.
Yeah.
They're not gonna break.
Okay. So you bring
Lash
them.
them to the back.
Well, no, that's the other thing. Now that we're addressing that, is yes. Now that they've been defeated, their strong armoring on the outside, the Force leaves it, and they're now actually rather brittle on the exterior. Like the outside armor will crumble upon handling.
We got a
And,
couple Jedi Masters. Maybe we can jumpstart them again with some force power.
What do we?
But,
We
well-
get some jumper cables and Zavik, and
Yeah.
like Zavik, hold this for me for
Yeah.
a sec.
So
Channel
you
your
want-
force through these cables.
You want to reactivate some dark side guardians?
Fuck yeah! That'd be
So,
freaking sweet. I got the
yeah.
little shuttle bus here. We'll throw them in there.
Okay, but yeah, so let me finish addressing MIT. So their exterior armor is kind of like brittle and crumbling now if you would handle it too much.
You mentioned, yes.
Kind of like that head you found in the other room, but
Mm-hmm.
their interior workings don't have that vulnerability. It seems like the armoring was being strengthened by the Force, and now that that has left it, it's actually not that strong. Thanks
That's
for
no
all the
problem.
new
I can pick it up
followers
with the
that
force
just
as well,
followed.
so we don't have to actually touch
Like
it.
6 people just followed all at once. Thank you very much. Let me see. Let me just acknowledge them. Kenny, thank you for following. Is a Papa, thank you for following. El Croquetas, thank you for following. El Simple de Simpatitas, I don't know what that is. Thank you for following. And 30 euros, Papa. thank you for the new followers. I appreciate that. So yeah, so you're examining these things, you see like, the exterior is brittle and the interior is salvageable.
Oh, clearly some kind of failsafe mechanism in case they become destroyed by enemies.
Yes.
The force field is interesting, but clearly it's fake.
Clearly it's just the GM's way of making you want to keeping you from wanting to convert them into armor. So
I
if
guess
you
we've,
search,
I look up into the sky. Hey God, did we get everything in here? I mean, Jesus or Buddha or whatever God Star Wars has.
okay, so you've searched this room, you've found everything that you could find in this room. You did not further examine the crystal or equip it, so there you go. Cord has not opened the box, he's just stuck it in his pocket. So,
Yeah, it
you're-
seems like something to do in private.
Yeah, basically you're done with that room. So I'm just gonna
I think the
remind
same
you.
thing.
I'm gonna remind you that the Gamorrean out here dropped an axe that Gilgi's gonna want. So Gilgi, I'm just gonna go back to your sheet. I'm gonna go through the rest of the loot real quick. Damn it, I forgot to bring the box with me. Where is it?
Oh, hold on. So this hut guy sent down like this strike team and all these tanks with us. All the tanks are destroyed. His strike team is dead, and we're gonna walk back to him holding all of their weapons. Yeah, I don't know. They died in the ruin, and we're the only ones that saw it. I don't
Well,
know
there's
what to tell
still
you. Sorry.
there's still one tank.
Tango, I don't think we go back and talk to him. I think we kind of get what we need from him, and then we're done. This isn't
And
like
remember, everything I saw is in my memory. We can download that and send them the replay if you like.
the instant replay. And right here,
The
right
highlight.
here, this is where he gets lasered. Oh!
See, there were no cuts made.
Ah, Jesus.
Caius, if you come over to your sheet, I'm just giving you the information about this axe if you want to examine it.
I want to trade this hilt for a little booster pack, like a jetpack.
Yeah, you still want the jetpack, huh? That's actually the hilt is actually not worth nearly as much as the jetpack, I don't think.
The jetpack is like 5,000.
Yeah.
You got to start somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, you already have enough for the jetpack, actually.
Where is the other thing? Gilgi, here you go. This card right here. So these are the attachments on this axe, and this would be like all the information you need to have about your attack rolls with it if you want to fight with it. And then the other thing that's on the ground that the Huck Cartel guys dropped was that shotgun, which that is like an extra thing that I didn't really like. I didn't specifically assign it to anybody. It's
Cynic
like
Worm,
the
how's your
other
Sunday
one.
going, buddy? Good to
I'm
see
gonna
you.
show you the card for it. Here we go. That is right here. And there was also one more Nova 4
There was like a Nova
plasma
4.
grenade. Okay, so Gemma, you already have one of those grenades on your thing. So what you could do is we'll just modify it to say you have 2 of them.
Can you imagine Shovel with a shotgun and a lightsaber? Like dual wielding?
So if you look at your sheet, Gemma, sorry, the grenades thing. Yeah, you have a Nova 40 plasma grenade. I'm just gonna change this real quick to say that you have 2 of them. So,
okay.
so now you just picked up another one 2 times. And there you go. Now that's so you guys have thoroughly searched the tomb here and the other opened chamber here. But back where the archaeologists were, if you could see just various useful equipment and stuff around that you might want to take. Now, this stuff is not like special loot that I've assigned to people. That have, like the special loot I come up with like stuff that's fitting for your characters, and I'm like, oh, here's this thing for you. But this is if you look over here. I'll unhide this, and this is just basically what you can find around the room. And also, Shlomo, like I said, your special Toydarian nose is tingling for some reason here.
Back in the shuttles?
Back by the those prefab shelters, yeah.
Alright, I'll follow my nose then.
Everyone else, look over here, and these are the things you could see lying around this place.
I'll go search the shelters. Just be like, well, seems safe here.
Yeah, so Shlomo, you roll a. Let me see.
Perception with the boost.
Yeah, you get the boost from your special ability, but let me check what the difficulty was in my notes.
So I'll just like lean over. Oh yeah, there was a credit chit somewhere over there. I kind of just threw it back on the ground. I forgot about it. You can go grab that, I guess.
Okay. So
I just vaguely point in that direction.
Okay, so then I'll add that one back to the loot table, the one that I deleted because you said you were just gonna leave it behind. So yeah. So Shlomo, roll 2.
I mean, there's nothing. In my mind, it was like, yeah. I mean, credits at this point are kind of useless. I mean, I haven't found a use for them yet.
Not yet, but when you get a chance to buy things, you will have use for them. Been giving you the chance to like save up a little amount of them that you could buy something good with. But okay, so yeah, this is just difficulty 1 and difficulty 2. Just go ahead and roll it once with 1 difficulty, roll it again with 2. That's 1 success. 2 success. Okay, so David pointed out to you this other credit sheet with 1,000 credits over here.
Cool.
And you just found another one with 1,000 credits and another one with 500 credits.
Oh boy!
So not a huge amount, but they add up. The
Got
other
the
thing,
biggest smile on my face.
so yeah, Shlomo's like, oh boy, I found credits. I'm gonna pocket them all. And then there's just this miscellaneous equipment here. So if you guys look at this tray over here, there's a selection of things that you guys could just like choose some stuff.
I got all the credits just like bundled up in 2 hands, and I'm just huffing them. Just... Ugh. Oh, they're delicious.
Just leaning back, dropping the credit chits on his face, picking them back up and dropping them back on again.
So yeah,
that's
come
nice.
look over here by the books. There's you find there's like 4 miscellaneous like pistols and stuff that either the archaeologists or their guards have left lying around. They're kind of like they would be backup weapons to you guys because they're not as good as the weapons you have, obviously.
I can fence those.
And then there's the one one interesting part here is that there's a scattergun spread barrel here. That if you took that and you attached it to a rifle, it would turn it into like a shotgun blaster. It would spread out. Like it would have a shorter range. It would have a shorter range, but it would like hit multiple targets with the blast quality if you use advantage to activate that.
Oh, okay. I got
Fancy.
something that gives me a boost or something at short range. A couple short range abilities.
Yeah, you have the point blank ability, right? So that means you would get an additional bit of damage, and you also have no, wait, that attachment for your rifle gives you aiming as an incidental at short range too.
Yeah.
So that's something, but you would probably have to if you use that, I think you'd have to remove one of your attachments.
Oh, never mind.
But this is I mean, but it's something to think about if you wanted to like maybe equip another rifle to be like a shotgun blaster.
I'll sell it.
Well, somebody,
I'll grab that extra.
Why did the
pack.
heroes fail their
Because
quest?
I
They
need
sold the legendary artifact they needed to defeat the demon king.
Tired, happy.
So Shlomo, come over to the tray and just, I'm pointing you guys towards this tray. So come and look at the cards and take the things you want and just bring it over your sheet.
Money is our greatest weapon.
You guys find some upgraded backpacks. There's enough here for all of you. And so that would mean that you could each carry its 2 additional encumbrance if you swap out your old backpack with these better ones. There's some ammo pouches here that you can use.
Make great backpacks.
Those of you who use energy weapons, you can take some extra reloads for your energy weapons here. So there's 3 pouches, each with 2 reloads for your weapons.
By the way, Jimmo should take these, the targeting goggles.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
those are for gunnery, but I actually had those in mind maybe for Gilgi when you guys are back on your starship.
Oh,
But you could trade them around. You could right now you guys are using the weapons on the walkers, so yeah, you could use those for now, Gemma.
Okay.
And then when you guys are on the starship, like Gilgi can take that to operate one of the turrets, because we're gonna have an extra turret added to the ship for him, so he has something to do in starship battles, and we're just gonna kind of wave it away like it makes sense. There's also a pair of macro binoculars here, which you should actually take note of, and who wants them? Somebody should take those.
Binoculars? Are they macro binoculars like
Well, I
Luke
mean, yeah,
Skywalker
we'll
has?
throw it all into the bags.
Yep.
We're not going to leave anything because we have no reason to.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll just throw it into one of the walkers. But
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take all this stuff and throw it into backpacks and take it, but some of the things, it kind of matters who's going to be holding them, so just take what you want and put it over by your characters. There's a couple of extra vibra knives. There's some reloads. There's extra repair patches and stim packs.
I'm taking the reload.
Okay. So you could take, there's enough there for each of the ranged weapon users to take 2 reloads and one of the ammo pouches. There's 4 extra pistols that could just be around. But, you could sort that out momentarily.
Yeah, we'll just have one of the
Yeah.
bags off to the side with anything that's extra, like a rebreather. Like what do
I mean, can't we just put it all on our pack
Very
Wookiee
specific
and
with
then
glow rod.
separate it later?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
extra
guys can...
knives, ammo pouches. It's all
Yeah. All right, so that stuff's there. Just make note of it. So, yeah. So now you're done in this place. So you can go and roll your force points, David, to reopen that door. And Chubble's gonna help you with his injury, but he's gonna help you with the force.
I don't know.
So,
Chubble seems like he's the one that could really use a hand.
So Chubble rolled 1 force point. What do you roll, David?
1 force point.
Okay, so
So get
you
back
and-
on the comms. Hey, we're trapped in here.
so
Not moving.
yeah, Nozomi is actually right outside the entrance, and she uses the force to assist you opening that door. So okay, so this is where we're gonna begin another scene, and I have to set something up. We have 2 options to do here. You guys want to take like a 10-minute break to go get drinks and stuff while I set up the next scene?
Actually, in about 15 minutes, I will have to take a very brief break. So you know,
Okay.
this is quite fortuitous.
So you want to take it now or
Yeah.
in 15 minutes?
I can take it now, and you know, I'll
Okay.
just be back a little later than everyone else.
Okay. So we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna put on a little music for the audience, and I'm gonna set up the next scene because I have to just move a few things around.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So you guys
And
go
I-
ahead and take the break. Thank you very much to all the new followers. I appreciate it. My followers are now up to 218, trying to hit that
That's
300.
very-
Hell yeah.
Thank you. So
I left the DM back
yeah.
to you, Johnny.
Okay.
What's up, Drumboy02? I think we're actually just about to take a break
alright, so
before we
we're
start the
taking a
next
break now.
sequence.
I'm putting on the music. Be right back.
Alright.
But yeah, Drumboy, I'm gonna go fill up my drink, and my food will be here soon. But we're gonna be back up and going. We just cleared out a ancient ricotta temple, acquired a bunch of force artifacts, and defeated some ricotta droids that may look like Zepho droids. I'll go scroll over to them. They're definitely not Zepho droids from Jedi Fallen Order. They just look like them and, you know, function like them. But we defeated them before they could kill all of us. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. So how's everything going, chat? Excuse me. Why are you always getting shot down? I don't know, Tango. The game's got it out for you. What? Oh my god. What's up, Alfalfa Male? How you doing? You blame the Cisco. I knew it! The Confederacy of Independent Systems are responsible for this, Tango. They always have been. Oh, it's always been. The Confederacy. Yes, Tango, we warned them about the cis all this time. We warned them.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back on the air with you guys. You guys all taking a break?
Welcome back, John.
We're all back. Okay. So I was just setting up the next scene real quick. Let me just put on the next music track. So who's still away? I think Proxborough was going to be taking a longer break, a slightly longer one.
Back.
You're back in black.
I play Pokemon.
Whoa,
Go
don't go that
every
far.
day.
Are you guys proud to be an American?
Decreasingly less so.
Hey, ours is the least smelly turd. I still believe
Increasingly
that.
less so means every day you feel more proud because it's a double negative. So
I guess someone grabbed the shotgun. David, you take the multi-tool card here.
I thought I was getting the
I
shotgun.
don't know if I can carry anymore. I'm already
We're not worrying about encumbrance right now. You got the backpacks and stuff. Just grab whatever you want to take out with you. We sort that out later on.
Yeah.
How heavy could it possibly be?
MIT is not back yet. So he kind of I guess he's been kind of starting to load up these droid parts on the walkers outside and the tanks that are out there. But wait, no. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you have the transport, but that's about it.
Does MIT get tired? He is a droid.
Hello?
I think they need to recharge. Yeah, so MIT, yeah, you're back.
Oh, recharge. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up?
So, okay, so we're getting back into the next scene. So, you looted all that place and you rested up a little bit, but then, things start getting active outside again. Before you go and open the door, there's the clones are radioing over, like you have open channels between them, and General Alex Jones is like, "You boys might want to get back out here. We've got another wave of tanks coming in," and they're before you even open the door, they're already engaging with a wave of tanks that's coming down from the previous direction you came from. And it's a very large wave of tanks, and all the walkers and the tanks moved off to start engaging with them. And there's you hear the cannon fire outside. There's some shaking and stuff, a little dust falling, and you hear the open channels from the clones is like, right, damn it, they've destroyed Jenkins. Jenkins Walker is down.
Oh my God!
Jenkins 3 has been destroyed.
Not
This is
Jenkins
terrible.
3! No. I was so attached.
So
Did he owe you some credits?
Jenkins 2 died in
I
the
cared about him for his personality.
Jenkins 2 died in the previous walker that was
Did his
destroyed.
wallet survive?
how much
So-
was
No,
Jerry
it was
got?
lost in the
Should I go
accident.
check on him?
Oh God, the tragedy.
So that is now another Jenkins down. You're down another walker, and they're starting to engage with a very large wave of tanks coming down here. But then Nozomi radios to Core, and she's like, "You come help? Ooh, we under attack." I can't do the anime waifu thing, but that's
It's
what she
okay.
does.
Come now! You come now!
Come out, Lulu.
So, okay, there are tanks attacking us?
No, she says, sniper pinned down. Walker's engaged with snipers. I mean, Walker's engaged with other tanks coming in, but
Horribly
the snipers-
offensive.
I don't care. It's funny.
Oh, okay.
I can't do their accents.
Alright, well, fire back. We'll be on our way in a sec.
Okay.
Thank
So
you. Hurry up, please.
So David and Trouble open the door, and what you see outside is, like I said, all the vehicles have moved off to engage here, but the ones that stayed behind to guard the entrance are getting shot down at from above. And if you look at the tower above, there's 2 Droideka snipers up here. If you look around with the macro binoculars that you just picked up.
Whoa.
There's all the clones and the NPCs are on the vehicles right now, except for this group
Wow.
that stayed
I didn't know they
behind.
could make these things snipers.
And there's some up on the upper platform. There's two Droideka sharpshooters here, two Droideka sharpshooters up
How
here.
did they get up there? Don't they have to
They're,
roll to get around?
Well, first there's an elevator in this tower.
Oh,
and
this
the-
is an elevator.
And there's another elevator up to where this turret used to be. But yeah, so those are shooting down upon them. But then occasionally there's like another projectile shot that's definitely not coming from those Droideka snipers, but your guys are not sure.
Another
what-
Mandalay
what-
Bay situation, isn't it? Ugh.
I think we're not supposed to talk about that. So
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not allowed. Almost certain.
Are we
Um,
are we supposed to move our characters somewhere?
yeah, so you guys, when you come out, if you come outside this entrance, this is going on. All the vehicles are engaged
Uh-huh.
with some tanks and stuff back there. One of the walkers has been taken out, and there's some snipers shooting down upon this group of clones out there. So Bluffs and Nozomi are out there with a few clones that have been guarding the entrance, and Bluffs is like, "Right, cunts, we're under attack. The snipers are shooting down upon us. They're a bunch of cunts."
holy shit.
Yeah, it speaks much more Shakespearean than I remember.
I'm gonna go right here.
The Droideka sniper from the upper balcony
Yeah, and,
fired down upon us.
Dive into the transport bus.
Zavik comes over the radio and he says, "My friends, my apprentice, Nozomi and the clones outside need your help. We're engaged with some other snipers up here, and we're guarding the demolitions team as they finish clearing the mines. So
What do you expect me to do with a Lancer?
The demolition team have you could give them leadership.
I understand. I mean, why do I need to go out there? Is what I'm saying.
So the demolitions team are finishing clearing the mines. They're about 3/4 of the way cleared. If you look up here, there's a shit ton. That's the official term for it. A shit ton of Droideka sharpshooters shooting across that Zavik and Seiji's team up here. So they're very pinned down. And there's 4 Droideka sharpshooters shooting down upon Nozomi and the clones there at the entrance.
What else could go wrong?
So they need your help out there, and you need to kind of protect this slicer unit still.
I mean, honestly, keep them in here. And they can't really help us fight. There's snipers and tanks. So if they stay in here, then we don't need to protect them.
Yep. Well, the tanks you're not actually going to be fighting with because they're just keeping the walkers and stuff engaged at the moment. They're not going to come for you. But yeah, you need to deal with these snipers though.
All right, get in the transport bus, and then David, you force push me up there, and I'll take out the snipers.
You can't force push the transport bus, but
Well, me outside of the transport bus. You could blast me up there, surely. Yes, I
Well,
can. You
Well,
don't
if you come out the entrance, there is some cover and stuff for you to shoot back to return fire. You could use that transport as additional cover. And I guess you could, if you moved it forward, you can like advance a little. From shooting back at them from here, I mean, even if you moved right to the foot of the mountains, it would still be extreme range shots because like these are very high towers.
we got a grapple hook.
It's a good thing that they brought like little stools to sit on. All of the.
I got it. Do I got a net?
They have little crates, yeah.
Do we have a net?
You and your nets.
We have one?
Shlomo wants to solve every problem with a net.
Oh, great idea. Do we have a
You
net?
No, you don't have a net.
Damn it! Why did we bring a net?
I have a T-shirt gun in my. I left it in the tank though. Would that come in handy?
Maybe.
All right. Well,
Put a pin in
most of us can't even shoot from extreme range. I
Right.
think
So
this
that
is just
yeah. So
three people.
that's the
So you,
that's the
MIT
situation
and
here.
Slow-mo and the other one.
Well, there's let me give you the rundown on this. If you want to shoot back at those droidicas, you can first of all, those of you who are not shooting can assist them. You can take the macro binoculars, you can scout out their shots, you can give them assistance. Core can
Rocket
give
launcher.
them leadership. Core can give them leadership. You also have a rocket launcher, yes. And let me see. And Gilgy over here has this extra sniper rifle that someone can use. Now, the people who have weapons that are capable of firing at extreme range, there is this sniper rifle here. I'll remind you guys of. That's a slow firing weapon though, so you could get off one shot every 2 rounds with it. But somebody can use this. The people who are good at sniping have better weapons. Now, the people who can return fire would be MIT, Shlomo and Gemma, and Lieutenant Bluffs and Nozomi. So, I guess, you know, Ghost has been rolling for Nozomi. He's familiar with her skills and stuff, so I guess you want to continue rolling for her.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sorry, my microphone was muted, and I was like, "Ah, fuck."
That's all right. Bluffs. Somebody could roll for Bluffs, and he could help you fight back at these ranged people. So one of you who are not like able to do ranged attacks at that range.
So we're fighting the snipers, and then what else? What was the other thing?
That's it.
These snipers here. Oh, just the snipers?
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's
who's around the corner?
it seems to one strange thing going on that you'll have to investigate is you see the 4 droidica snipers, but it seems to be like a 5th shooter somewhere.
5th shooter.
But that's all you know right now.
Mysterious.
So yeah, so
Man,
somebody,
crap, it really is Mandalay again.
So who wants to take control of Bluffs, and who wants to snatch up this extra sniper rifle, even though you're all bad at guns, and take some shots?
I'll dual wield the snipers.
Yeah, you can't do that. But this
why I
gun's
needed
here. If David wanted to shoot, there's nothing better or worse about any of you guys who are terrible at shooting using this sniper rifle. Doesn't even matter who else uses it. The ones who are good at shooting ranged weapons already have a better weapon. So that's just
push-ups,
I have
rocket launcher to David.
3 in agility, so it's not like.
yeah. Actually,
horrible.
David would actually be. Now that you upgraded your agility, David is most qualified to use that rifle. I forgot about that.
All right, let's just kill him, I guess.
So
yeah.
Tango, take that.
I mean,
Take that card and stick it on your sheet. Now, Core will be providing leadership boosts, and he'll roll for Nozomi. Who wants to shoot for Bluffs? One of you people who are bad at shooting.
I need to focus on healing, and because I mean these things are gonna start hitting us. Fucking snipers. They're all rivals, if you look. So yeah, I'm gonna be focused on shooting and healing.
Okay,
something else.
Gemma will be shooting. MIT will be shooting. Shlomo will be shooting. I guess Gilgy, you want to shoot the Bluffs, guys?
Or you could just control them. I mean,
Now he'll need something to do against the snipers anyway, right? You there, Kaius?
Yep.
Okay. I
you
forgot
said
where
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I didn't. I thought I put a copy of Bluff's card over here. I'll copy that over to you, Caius. And Ghost, you'll notice that I actually copied over all of Nozomi's stuff right over by your sheet. I probably should have done that.
Ah, okay. I was like trying to find it. I was like, where the heck is this? How am I supposed to shoot this if I don't know? Ah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said that before. Yeah, for some reason I should have. You could have yelled at me for that before. I had you like.
Oh, I
moving
will.
back
Don't
and
worry.
forth. Yeah, you could. Why am I not able to copy this card? What's going on? That's weird. Okay, I'll just unlock this one and give it to Gilgy. That's weird. I wasn't able to clone it for some reason. So yeah. The what I should have done in the first place is just move over Nozomi's stats over by your sheet since you were going to be controlling her. Caius, if you look over by your sheet, I gave you a little stack card for bluffs. I'll just stick that right here. Whatever. Okay, and now David is going to be using that sniper rifle.
How did these sniper droids get around our people here? They were right here the whole time.
How did they get around too?
We had like all of our troops like sitting here in these little tanks. Like how'd they get around them?
They got up in the tower from like the other side of the mountain or something. Busting my balls. So who wants to
Realism
yeah,
ruined.
so I guess before we start the initiative, I'm gonna let you guys decide like where you're gonna run out to or whatever, or not run out to. I guess David grabbed the rifle.
Well,
I think I'm just standing in the doorway and like yelling out, "You guys are gonna be in real trouble if they shoot you!"
So these clones are kind of pinned down and they're taking pot shots back in their direction, but their weapons just don't have the range for it. Nozomi has a long-range sniper rifle and Bluffs does, so they're trying.
This is a 3 or 4 difficulty shot.
Against the people up in the tower. That
Snipers, the snipers, yeah.
Yeah, that's extreme range.
You know, the ones pinning us down, those guys.
Yeah.
Are they the shielded kind?
Yes.
I don't
that's
think
the
they
other thing
can-
is they have
Can't they
shields.
not fire and shield at the same time or something like that? Or
I don't think that's the case.
No, they should be able to do both.
okay.
I'm going to unhide their stats and stuff, actually. That's the next thing I have to do.
I think if we concentrate fire on one and basically fire at the same time, we should be able to, go past its shields.
Where does the elevator control from? The top or the bottom? It has to be from the bottom because they got up there from there.
Well, there's other
You just hit
other
the button and send it
pathways.
down.
There's other pathways up to the mountaintop and everything.
Can we send the elevator down?
I mean, but like the elevator's inside the tower.
Wait, so this isn't on the outside? I don't
That
understand.
platform? No, that platform's not the elevator.
There's no way to call it down from the bottom?
That platform is not the elevator. The elevator's inside the
Ah.
tower, and it goes up to the
I
mountain.
pinged this and I was like, "Is this an elevator?" And you're like, "Yeah."
I have a question though. Why can't one of the walkers just raise its ass and fire at them?
Yeah, good point. Let's just
Good-
blow the tower
good
off the mountain.
question.
They're
Everybody turn
occupied
around.
right now.
He said there was only
you didn't know
snipers.
whenever I wanted to blow this thing earlier, remember?
Everybody turn around and blow this fucking thing off the side of the mountain.
Yeah, remember I was wanting to say, hey, why don't we just knock down that whole tower? And he's like, oh, I'm not going to let you do that. And now we're looking off the tower. Oh, why didn't we do that? That was a great idea.
Well, I was saying that it wouldn't. Your weapons aren't strong enough to break these big, powerful, like big, sort of strong girders and stuff. You know, these are meant.
Oh yeah, I
Or,
never said to aim at those. I said to aim at the mountain that it's on, like the rocks.
What about our slicer vehicle here? Because they,
I mean,
they
I
started
would have,
slicing away at it.
I would have just relocated them, but what about the slicer vehicles? No, they don't have long range enough weapons.
Can they do anything from the bottom? Cause like an avalanche or something?
No.
The deactivated mines. We could put them at the bottom of the mountain and blow it.
Have a little cave in. The whole thing comes crashing down.
Take the deactivated mines, get in the transport bus, bring them over there, and then just activate them and then shoot them from over there.
Perfect.
You could try that, but it's an entire mountain you're looking at. Like,
Why don't we use sniper rifles to just shoot the droids? There's 4 of them.
Excellent
I think that's
idea, Mitt.
Decent, you know.
Because they keep getting in that tower somehow. We just gotta disable the tower.
I just have this feeling the tower's
Yeah,
not
there
the way to
seems
go.
to be. And there seems to be an infinite amount of tanks coming from this way. If we collapse this fucking area, I feel like that's a good decision.
I'm very salty that
That-
like we
that
don't seem
might
to have.
be.
I'm salty
might
we
be,
don't seem
but
to have anyone
I think-
behind us.
I think you guys are underestimating the scale of this, though. These are meant to be giant rocky mountains. Like, they're not just little piles of rocks.
You said this whole mountain would collapse. We broke all these mines in the middle.
I said there would be some rock slides and stuff, but
Rock slide. All right.
yeah,
Fair enough.
You could cause a rock slide. You're not gonna like collapse the whole mountain.
All right. All of you guys, shut up. Everyone, shut up. We're gonna fucking kill these snipers, and we're gonna get through this fucking valley, and we're gonna take this fucking planet because I'm sick of being on here. If I have to spend another second on this fucking planet, I'm going to kill all of you. All right, let's go. All right, leadership
You know what? I
check.
second that. Let's just snipe them. Let's just get it over with.
Okay.
All right,
so,
5 successes and 4 advantages.
Okay, so that's I'm using the wrong tool. Hold on. That's 5 successes, 4 advantages. That's seven boost dice. Basically, everybody gets a boost die now.
Yeah, everyone gets a boost die. All right, Nozomi, shoot one. All right, how much difficulty for this check, Johnny?
We're getting off this rock, fellas.
Everybody keep track of your boost dice. So everybody put down a
I
boost
am.
die. And now we're into well, before we get into this initiative order and stuff, actually, yeah, I guess you're gonna do the leadership check,
Let me get
and
my
then
boost.
it's Nozomi will shoot when it's on her initiative order, I guess, because I actually put a different initiative for them, or when it gets you want to combine the turns, I'll remove Nozomi and she'll shoot on your turn. We're gonna let you do a leadership before you run out there, and then we'll start the initiative order.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove Nozomi's initiative tracker, and she'll go on your turn, so it doesn't get confusing. Bluffs will go on Gilgi's turn, I guess. Yeah, I had them separate, but let's not make it too confusing. So I'll remove Bluff's initiative tracker. He'll go on Gilgi's turn, and that's that. So the first thing you guys need to do is decide: are you going to rush out the door and get into cover? Some of you. Before we start the initiative,
That's
I
what I
was saying,
Some of us don't need to go out for any reason. So I mean, it's better just to stay. Why even make this on the target?
Hmm.
okay. Just remember you made that
No.
choice.
I wanna rush up out of the door. I think.
You're gonna go out and get into cover. Yeah, you should actually, so you can go in and
Yeah.
start shooting. So
Yeah.
Gemma's going to so
Oh.
we're yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna move you because it's a little hard to get out this door.
Okay.
Okay, so where do you want to take cover?
Oh, where are you? I can't. Where is it? Right here. Okay.
Outside the door. Yeah. Do you
I
want to
got
go
it.
here? Or,
Yeah, that's fine
or
right
you
there.
want to go over here with these other guys?
Where the other guys are, so it can be well, covered and everything.
Okay. So you guys, you have
um,
some high cover here, so you could take cover here and shoot
Shlomo,
above.
me, Gemma, and Mitt should all go out, and then everybody else just stay inside. Like with Chubble especially, and Gilgi because they can't actually fight. You know, they're just
Any
gonna be
windows in the
targets.
transport bus? Could use that as cover.
So MIT, you're going out.
Yeah. Just for the record, the bus is currently hovering, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna dash underneath the bus.
There we go. Now we're thinking.
Okay. I mean, that won't provide any different cover from standing behind it.
From that angle, I don't know.
So-
With them being so high up,
I'm pretty sure these guys, at the very least, can't fight me if I'm like underneath the bus.
They could still take shots at you. We're just gonna say it's cover. It's high cover.
Sure.
You know.
Well, regardless.
It would be
gonna-
two setbacks, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna take strain so I can do a true aim and shoot at
Well, you don't get. I was just gonna let you guys move out, and then we decide where you're gonna move out to, and then we're gonna do the initial
Alright,
order.
sorry.
So I just wanted to know who's moving out and who's staying in before we start here. Okay, so Trouble's back here. Gilgy, are you guys gonna be in the main chamber or what? Be ready to leave?
I mean, yeah, just not within line of sight, but like ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Okay,
Sounds
because you're
good.
like,
That makes
because
sense.
they're both way back right now, so you guys gotta
You
move
could-
ahead if you want to be out here. So
You
you
need-
guys are
you need
right
to-
here, right? With the slicer units, you're like out by the entrance with core and slicer units.
Just everybody grab your character and put yourselves where you want to be.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys are making it complicated.
Are you asking me if I'm going out of the fucking cave to get shot at by Droideka snipers?
Well, no,
No, I
not-
think I'm good where I am, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm not asking you. You're already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you guys are like in here, I guess. But
I would avoid sitting in a cluster position just in case they have rockets.
yeah,
That's an
so
excellent
move,
point.
you know,
That's an excellent fucking point.
That's why I left.
yeah, like
Better move the
here.
transport bus around the corner now that you say that.
Yeah, just like take away my cover.
Yeah, that's just more important. They've got cable inside of the bus. You don't understand. They've got a PlayStation 3 in there.
So MIT is over there. Where's Shlomo? You didn't move Shlomo.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Shlomo has always been behind total cover.
I lost my carrot. Where is he?
I don't know where'd you put him.
Oh, he's
Here
up
he
here.
is.
I got him.
Yeah, he's all the way back in there. All right.
Okay, just gonna drag that through the mountain. Oh, and he's lost.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to go in and out of this place. Okay, right here. There you go. So, where do you want to?
Bus.
Where's he gonna take cover?
Bus. His favorite location.
Okay, so Shlomo loves this bus. He's in love with it. He's gonna marry it.
It's my baby.
That's transport. It's not even a bus. He keeps calling it a bus.
Party bus.
Okay, so David is here. Where'd Gemma go? Gemma's so you're gonna go like over here with these guys, or like over here.
I didn't want to be in formation just in case I had rockets.
So where do you want to go? If you come back here, you're out of the cover.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Behind the rocket? Then? No, that's too bad.
I mean, basically, if you come anywhere out of this cover, then they have
over
a clear
here,
shot
then I
of you,
guess.
maybe.
Yeah. Over
Okay.
here.
Shooter.
So you guys just all rush out on the first turn, and then we do initiative order. So we're starting off here with so to begin with, Gemma D, you rolled a triumph. So draw a triumph card. You can
Oh,
do
did
that.
you already? What?
What? Draw
thought
a
you
triumph
rolled.
card,
Okay.
Siren.
I'm going.
And then it's your turn. You can do that over at your character sheet. I just put this here to remind me.
I'm going. Just going. I'm going. Jesus, where is my character? I get lost in the mountains. Sorry.
Don't metagame it too much, Prox.
Okay, where's the trauma?
See you staring at all the stats.
I feel insulted that you would
there we
call me
go.
out for this.
Oh, I did the.
That I would what? Call you out for it.
Can you cut-
You are a false friend,
shuffle,
and I remove you from my will.
shuffle. Pull one out. I got one. Let's pull these.
Can transport bus shoot him up
Can you
there?
help me put the rest of the deck back in there?
just put it aside or something. It doesn't matter.
I did. This is the one I pulled. So, I pulled two by accident. I think.
You pulled two? No, that's just one.
Oh, it is. I thought there was.
So you just have to use one on your next turn or discard
roll
one.
an agility-based skill
Yeah.
check.
So that means when you're shooting your gun, that's an agility check. So you can re-roll that.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're into the initiative order. So you can take a shot at these droidekas up there.
Right.
I guess you're gonna use your true aim, right? So
Yeah.
We're gonna say that that movement for you guys rushing out wasn't like part of this turn, so it didn't take strain or anything.
Okay.
We just went ahead and set you up out there. Just looking at my notes to see if I missed anything. No. Okay. Yeah. So David's using the sniper rifle.
Okay.
Core could use leadership, and who's gonna use the macro binoculars to assist the snipers? To assist your allied
I
snipers.
guess hand this one off to like one of the clone troopers. I mean, have them put their weapons down. They're wasting.
Hit the
anyway.
trouble.
I mean, but that's using those will be like an assist maneuver. We're not going to keep track of what the clone troopers are doing. They're just background decoration.
Oh, well, I guess nobody. I mean, it's just not smart to send them out. I mean, they're just gonna get targeted and then eventually die.
Yeah, they're just already pinned down though. They're behind cover. They're shooting back, and you know it's pew pew blasters flying back and forth. It's part of the scene, you know. They can't even hit them, but they're firing
Well,
back
there's
because
to aim.
troopers-
We could help someone aim, or we could just take another shot. I mean, it'll always be better to just shoot instead of like helping someone else shoot.
No, I mean, but there's like,
there's
you know,
not really
like
anybody to use
Gilgi could assist with the binoculars, or you know, someone who's not shooting. Core could assist, but he's doing leadership. Trouble, I guess, could assist.
I do
Alright,
things.
Wouldn't they have to walk out?
Yeah. Yes, they would have to walk out. Just asking if they want to
Well,
do
yeah,
that.
I mean that's the problem.
Yeah. But
Uh,
what I'm hinting at, though,
kind of up to those two. I mean,
what I'm hinting at, though, I'll remind you, is I said there's a fifth shooter.
That's a conspiracy theory. There's only one shooter.
Oh no! No, wait a minute! Admit now!
The
last we saw that droid.
So, yeah.
and
Yeah,
his
so-
motives are a complete mystery as well. Don't ask about them.
Okay, so
Forget.
you guys sort that
Memory
out.
hole
We're
that.
gonna have Gemma do a shot. She has a boost die. Don't forget, you all have a boost die to add for Core giving you the leadership. Whoops, I shouldn't have cleared that. I'll start putting your dice out. So come over to your sheet, Gemma. You're going to use true aim. So that does that and that and that. But so I'm gonna say the thing about this is the droidicas have their shields up, so that gives you 2 setbacks.
Okay.
Then they have the high ground, so they have another setback. And they're technically in cover because you're of the angle that you're shooting up at. The platform is below them, so that's another setback. So they have 4 defense against you.
Oh, that's great.
The difficulty is also 4 because it's an extreme range shot. So it's not necessarily a simple matter to clear these snipers out.
No.
Now you can use your cards or your light side points to assist you with that. So you can use the Never Tell Me the Odds card to reduce the difficulty. Oh wait, no, that would be to re-roll 2 or less, so you can't even use that. So yeah, you could just use that to re-roll if you miss. You could use a light side point if you want to boost it.
Yeah, let's use the life side point.
Okay, so we'll do that. I'll go flip over a light
Did you
side
already do
point.
that?
Yeah, I just modified your dice.
I thought you clicked it, so I was making sure I click it twice.
So the light
Can
side point gets
can these
flipped over.
snipers' weapons pierce through the transport?
They're shooting. It's kind of the cover system is kind of representative. Like they're gonna get shots at you around your cover or underneath it, or get a lucky shot through the armor or whatever. This is all very
Could they shoot
representative
through the
system.
transport though?
Being behind the transport is counting as high cover, so they can still hit you.
No, but can they shoot into the transport? Can their weapons do damage to the transport?
Into the transport, I guess through
Can
a
they
window.
shoot and pierce through the armor? If say one of us was inside of it.
No.
So if we all got inside of that transport, they can't hurt us.
Basically. You gonna ruin the whole fight, Tango? Busting my balls with this
I would just
fucking
like to point out-
transport that fucking Quiet had to get and like throw a monkey wrench in the works.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
I guess you could do some wacky shit with the transport, but
I'm
You know,
gonna
just
roll.
in case things go bad, it's just good to have it in the back of your mind, you know?
yeah.
Four
I guess
successes and two
you
advantages.
could technically say that you're just gonna get in the transport and drive away. Yeah,
boys will at it again.
I mean that transport does kind of, like I said, it screws with the whole plan for half of this map. That's why I'm like hoping you'll just kind of overlook that.
Okay, 4 successes. and
Otherwise,
2
we don't have a
advantages.
game, you know. 4 successes, 2 advantages. So
So do you want me to re-roll? You think? I think.
no. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good deal.
So which one do you want to shoot at? There's 2 up here and 2 up here.
I'm not there yet.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, but
shoot the one that's closest that will do the most damage, I guess.
okay. So you got 11 damage plus barrage, that's 12 damage, and then deadly accuracy is 17 damage.
Okay.
Twice.
Awesome.
So,
Auto fire, right? Or did you not activate it?
oh, I changed the color, so I still have stuff hidden here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, and then she could get a second shot, but hold on a minute. There's something wrong here.
There's something wrong. I can feel it.
There's something that I didn't unhide here. It's a little wacky. Let me just figure out what's not unhidden here.
I am going to.
I don't know. Like, why is it, I don't understand why that's still hidden when I change color. Alright, whatever, I'll stay on this color, but, hold on a minute. Sometimes the hiding in the fog of war is a little weird the way it operates. Oh, I see, there's still that one and that one. I just have to unhide these things. Or not. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, so that first, Droideka sniper. Hold on, sorry, I'm just having a little technical difficulty at the moment. Hold on a minute. You guys could start bantering or something, fill the dead air for a second.
No, we're gonna wait here in perfect silence until you think about what you've done.
Very, very awkward.
But you were saying hold on, so everybody was like, oh, okay, well, hold on. I don't.
I just think it would be rude if you interrupted.
Where? Oh, I am
Well,
lost.
you said there was a secret sniper somewhere. So there's 4 that we can see, almost impossible to hit them. And if I'm gonna have 4 setback and 4 difficulty, like I might as well not even actually roll. I might as well just pick those binoculars. There's 0 chance I'm gonna be able to hit.
Really? What's your
Not with attitude,
There's
miss.
still-
Price
there's still a
is,
chance, and you-
3 green dice.
Well, it's an
Oh.
excuse for you to use like triumph cards and stuff, isn't it? So
You
you
could
do.
use
I don't
I
have
would-
anything that can.
So what I say, you got 12 plus 5, that's 17 damage, right? So you fire at this Droideka sniper, 17 damage minus its soak, which is 7, so you got 10 damage against it on the first shot. But then your second shot would be 12 damage. 12. What did I say?
Minus
10
minus
10
7 is
plus
5.
10 plus 12 minus 7 is 5. That's 15. So you almost kill it, but not quite. It's down to 1 health. Oh wait, no, but you have Pierce, so we need to factor that in. So Gemma goes behind cover and she takes out one of these with 2 shots.
Cool.
I just took A away. So sorry for the little hitch. It was a little awkward to start the battle. So now we're oh, and who just followed? I missed that notification. Thank you for following.
Theo Paronga. Thank you for following.
So that was Sniper A. So Sniper A is up over here. This one gets taken out by Gemma. Now we're into turn 2. So that's yeah. So now the unseen shooter is going to fire upon you. There's
Me?
Oh, someone.
yeah.
I thought you said me. I don't know. I thought just me.
So
Just me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna roll a d6 and see who he fires upon. Five. So that would be who did I say? David was 6, so he fires down at bluffs. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, bluffs. And I need another die tray over here. I'll just clone this one. I should have put one there in the first place. Is there something wrong with the cloning right now? Why is that not working? This is the second thing I tried to clone and I wasn't able to clone it.
No, I can clone things just fine.
See, I can. I right-click it, I click clone.
I don't know, but remember the Rancor was having difficulties as well. Whenever they
Yeah,
were...
that Rancor model was bugging out too, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was playing with that. Alright, so I'm just bringing over another die tray over here. Because apparently I can't clone things all of a sudden. Sorry, slight technical difficulties going on right now. As usual, this is the way these games go. We always have some sort of awkward technical difficulty or something that I forgot to set up. Okay, so the unseen shooter fires down upon bluffs. And he has 2 setbacks because he's behind cover. But he gets a boost because of the high ground. And then his skill is kind of crazy. Because I made this one the tough one. Not as crazy as you guys, but he's a good shooter. Oh, I didn't even add the difficulty that I have to reroll it.
That's a pretty hard shot to miss if you didn't add difficulty.
Yeah. Okay, so he shoots down upon bluffs. And it's just a silent shot comes down. It's actually a physical projectile. It's not a blaster. And it leaves there's no sound from it. It's just a silenced sort of slug thrower shoots down at him. And his damage is 6 plus 4 is 10. And then he gets
Probably enough to obliterate him.
and then he gets a second shot. So let me see. 10 and bluffs soak. I forgot to put down here. So what is the soak for a clone trooper? I'm gonna
They
look that
probably
up.
have 3 brawn, and they probably have the same armor I do.
Yeah.
So 7, 6, something like that.
I actually, he doesn't even have standard clone trooper, so why am I looking at that? I made a stat sheet for him. Look, opening that up, his, no, I didn't put down his soak. Alright, we'll say he has 7 soak. So, bluffs, 7
Jesus.
soak. No, actually, probably 6 because you have MIT as 1 point for being a droid.
Yeah, but I have 2 whatchamacallit. Brawn. But sure, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll give him 6. So he does 9 damage minus the 6 soak. That's 3. But then he does another 9 damage minus the soak, so that's 6 damage to Bluffs. So
Wow.
he has
A whole health patch.
so he does he fires 2 shots down at Bluffs, hits him twice, multi-shot. Oh, and then he has Pierce too, so that's actually 4 additional damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Bluffs takes a couple of hits for 10 damage, and he's lowered down to 7 health. So he's like, "Ah, you cunt," because that's all he ever says. And now it is MIT's turn.
I'm going to speak over the comms. David, anyone who's good at computers, maybe try and figure out where this guy is. Look into their network. Since clearly this has to be like an operative, it's not a standard CIS droid. And as I say this, I'm going to aim and shoot at the droid that...
See, that's the metagaming I was talking about. He looked at the initiative tracker and saw the CIS operative there.
Well,
but
not
yeah,
really.
okay.
I mean, it's clearly not a droid.
Yeah. So you can roll. Now, somebody could decide to like use their turn to do perception checks to try to spot
Use the
shooter.
force or like something clever. In the meantime, I'm going to take a true aim and shoot at the droid that Siren has injured and probably kill it unless I roll like garbage.
Oh no, she already destroyed it because I forgot
she-
the fact. Yeah, I forgot
Oh,
to
Yeah.
factor in this. So I mean the Pierce before.
All right, then I'll aim at the other one.
Okay. So there's 3 remaining Droidica snipers and an unseen shooter.
I assume the droid has shields up and cover and angle issues, right? Same as before.
Yeah. So yeah, 4 setback because of
Alright.
its shields and everything, and yeah. And
Oh
the
wow,
cover.
it just froze for me.
Did the whole program freeze?
0 successes but 4 advantage. I did roll like garbage.
Oh wow. You did extreme range and everything. Yeah, it's a difficult shot. Do you have any cards you can use?
Yeah, I could reroll. It's a difficult check for me.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
right. You have the scope, right?
I think I can reroll this actually. Yeah, why not? I'll use the card to reroll it.
Okay, so spend that one to reroll. Yeah, you guys, if you're gonna use your cards, like, I want to kind of put pressure on you guys to kind of.
Oh my god, I rolled worse.
Wow.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Yeah,
life.
I will say the way I usually do things is if you use a reroll, you take the better of the 2 because you know if you just took the second one and you rolled worse, then it's the same result. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll just take the one that has 5 advantages. Let's see. Who is next in the initiative?
Yeah, so you can give a boost to the next guy, who would be
Gil? I'm gonna give a boost to Shlomo. I'm gonna give a boost to Shlomo. And I'm gonna give setback to the droid.
Boosted.
Okay, actually Droid A is dead, so let me remove that from the initiative order. You give a setback, I guess, to Droid D, because that'll be the first one. And I know if you look at the initiative tracker, it's giving away some stuff, so try to separate player knowledge from...
actually, this is for procs. The initiative tracker is actually over here. The one that you were looking at is not the right one.
What?
Yeah, just
This one down here.
try to separate player information from character information at the moment, because the tracker tells you some things.
Check your DMs whenever you get a
Just labeled
chance,
it
and
unknown
I'll
sniper.
be back 20 30.
You're going away for 30, 45 minutes?
No, I mean if it's possible. If not, I'll stay. But just check your.
It's up to you.
DMs.
Like if you can go away for that long, but then we'll have to roll for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
this,
be back.
this is kind of the fight that the snipers are needed for, though. So it would be better for you to be a part of it.
Well, I mean, there's a reason. So
Okay.
if you check your DM,
Yeah,
that's
I'm looking
right.
at the DM. I read the DM.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's the reason. I mean, I can definitely be back within. I mean, probably sooner. I'm just giving you time to
All
where.
right, just do what you gotta do, and I'll roll for you if you're not here.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible. I mean, like
Okay.
as soon as possible.
All right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're firing on, I guess, clone Druidica B. Oh, the game just froze when I hit tab. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. You make Bluff shoot himself, says Caius. So, MIT, you took your shot, or no? I was.
Did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
you
missed.
All right.
Shlomo's
So you-
boosted. Droidica
yeah,
B is set back.
So you gave Shlomo a boost. Druidica B is set back. I
It might
still
be a
can't.
roll.
I can't clone things for some reason. It's pissing me off. There we go. I can do Control C, Control V. Just right for some reason that command's not working for me. It's glitching out on me. Like right clicking and then clicking clone is doing nothing.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a setback and a challenge?
A challenge is the red dice.
Yep.
Those come up
Oh,
if I use a dark side point against you usually.
Because there's setback, difficulty, and challenge dice.
Oh,
it's-
and that actually reminds me, I've shit. You know something? I fucked up with those droids, and I fuck it up with this. I'm fucking up with these droids so far too. You're supposed to be rolling against all of those with 2 red challenge dice, and I keep forgetting about it because they have adversary 2. So those droids in there should have been harder because I didn't make you roll the setbacks. From here, we have to start rolling properly. Shooting against these, I'll do it for the next attack onward. But yeah, when you're shooting against these droidicas, it's supposed to be 2 red setbacks in instead of the purple dice, because they have adversary 2. It's one of their qualities, one of their talents. And I always, that's one thing I always forget about, and I write myself notes for it too, and I keep forgetting about it. The adversary quality means that you have to roll the red dice. And that's what makes, like, rivals and nemesis harder too. But okay, so you gave a setback to that one.
Yeah, and a boost to Shlomo.
And a boost to Shlomo. So Shlomo, you put down the boost. And then this is when some static comes over to Clone's comms that are with you. And it's like kind of a garbled, almost like robotic transmission, as if there's a bad signal, like, how you turn robotic when Discord starts glitching out. It
I'm
sounds
always
like
robotic. Don't be racist.
So let me lower the music a little bit. So there's a little static over the clone's comms right next to you, and you just hear like cute 6.
Oh, someone's cute.
Cute 6.
I mean, 6 out of
No,
10
it's
isn't
like-
too bad.
Cute order.
Yeah, we get what you're going, Danny.
6.
Come on.
So
It's really-
it sounds strange and robotic. It's like you can't really make out what sort of voice that is, but it's really garbled transmission. And then all of a sudden, this clone commando unit and these other clones, when it comes to their initiative order, start turning on you and firing. They're behind cover with you, so the commando leader is the first one to get a turn, and
They're working with the droids, or what's going on?
you don't know.
They're clones. They're probably malfunctioning. Just, ask them to explain what they're doing.
Hit the off switch.
So you can speak to them
Turn
if
them
you
off and
want.
back on.
But this one turns and he shoots at David.
Not David's day.
Oh, great, I'm gonna have a third hole already.
Yeah, David's got the hole, and I'm like, man, this day cannot get any worse.
This is why your positioning was important when I was busting your balls about that.
At least this day can't get any worse, eh, David?
Get in the fucking transport bus. We're getting out of here.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good plan.
I guess you do have that, and that, like I said, it throws a monkey wrench in the whole thing. But you could
Saves our lives, actually.
yeah. But
Yeah,
remember
that
how
was the
you're
perfect
saying
thing
like,
that could've
oh,
happened.
give me tougher fights and stuff, and like I give you the tougher fight, and then it's like, let's get out of here. It's up to you
Why
what
would,
you want to
why
do.
would we stay and fight this? We get nothing out of it.
Yeah, but where are you gonna actually retreat to though? Yeah,
Where
mines.
we go anyway.
Somewhere
Yeah,
where there isn't an enemy directly next to us.
Our only flight out of here is with these guys, so we don't really got anywhere to go anyway. Except
Yeah.
away.
Well, you could start retreating into that vehicle, but you know,
We
you
go
have
talk to Alex Jones.
the mines are still being cleared down this way, and the vehicles over here are engaged with the tanks,
Oh, now I see why they wouldn't help us.
and they're starting
Actually-
to yeah, there's been, you know, some exchanged fire over here. They've taken out a couple of the droids, and Jenkins got destroyed over here.
We warn Alex. We need him now more than ever.
You know, we could
somebody
just
flipped
retreat back
them.
into the
Alex, you
temple.
were right. You were right all along.
We could retreat into the temple, seal it back up.
It was not justified. We're sorry.
Well, you got to see what we're gonna do, what you guys want to do, how you want to handle this. But
Transport
yeah, like
bus.
like I said, that vehicle changes everything. So this clone commando unit takes a shot at David, and he is
Wow.
this guy.
And I like what you said, Mitt. That actually makes perfect sense. If they aren't able to blow their way in there, we could hide out. Wait till the droids and the clones are in full swing combat, because we're
Oh,
kind of
shit.
trapped between a rock and a hard place.
You know what we
So if
could do? We
retreat
could
back
hop in the
into there-
transport bus and just run them over. Just run them all over.
You also have weapons on that thing.
Run them over and shoot them.
So this is one difficulty at short range. The leader is the one shooting at the moment, so he has the best stats.
Or we could shoot these mines and just fuck over their whole plan. Like, why would they be betraying us but still trying to do this mission? I don't understand. Are some of them good, some of them bad?
I don't know. You got to figure that out. The other clones are still clearing the mines and kind of rushing to do that, but
They look back like, oh shit, no, guys!
there was a garbled transmission. You know, you don't know what that's
yeah,
about.
Quiet missed that. I don't know if he picked up on the little clue there. I think he
No,
No,
I just don't understand why they're like totally like over here just going with the mission that we were already on, and then meanwhile the guys back here like trying to kill us.
Well, you actually, like, this just started happening, so you don't actually know what the demolitions team is going to do now, and
I guess
the other
that's true.
clones down there. So, you're confusing me here for a second. Yeah, so he takes a shot at David. That's where I was.
with a one setback or something. Yeah, just go ahead and shoot.
Seems like weird timing.
Yeah, it's just one difficulty at short range. So, his damage to David is not that bad, and but not that good either. The damage is 9. No, I'm sorry. +1, not -1. It's 11. So what's your soak, David?
3.
Okay, so you take 8 damage. So he turns around and he just opens on you with his blaster. He takes one shot at you, hits you in the chest. Because that's where you always get shot.
I have a third wound in my chest now. You know, I'm just stacking these up and be battle scarred by the end of this.
You get some body
Why is
armor.
it always me? As I just slowly slide to the
And
ground.
he shouts to the other clones. He's like, "Right, cunts, open fire on these traitors."
Uh,
Who's
What?
the traitors?
come,
Now it's Shlomo's turn.
shit, I can't react
Fucking, I'm
until it's
gonna
my turn.
fucking blow these clones' heads off. after I get in the transport bus. All right, so I immediately hop in the transport bus after seeing that little exchange there. I just go, and I
Wait,
put
hold
mount-
on. Before you go in there, who? I think yeah, Kaya's put some random people in there. Let's get them out of there.
Who the hell are you guys?
Random women.
Yeah.
They just quickly
Me.
put their clothes in their hands and run off.
And you put the
Gilgy just
cage.
says, "Oh," just sad for a moment.
So the thing was basically lined up just kind of how I wanted it, actually.
Yeah, I just accidentally picked it up. So,
Like so. So I'll just
yeah.
hop in and immediately activate the guns and just fucking blow all these guys away. I don't know if it works like that, but yeah. I'd
Okay,
say,
so-
hey,
like I've pointed out to you, the way this rule system works though is vehicle weapons are actually less effective than handheld weapons against personnel units.
well,
They do more damage.
I am at short range, so
They do more damage, but they're harder to hit. So we'll see how that works. But who are you firing upon?
I'm just firing right down the line here. I don't care that she's in the
Well,
way.
what is the what is the rules for
Maybe her
ramming?
Jedi senses will tip her off.
What is ramming in this rule system?
Yeah, because
Like,
I'll
you
just
run somebody over with a giant transport.
Yeah, that's something that has not come up yet. But you would need to, like, you're taking it from a standstill up to here, like you have to accelerate. I don't think you could actually like start ramming them at this close of a distance. You'd need to like back up and start accelerating.
Gotta build up speed first.
Yeah.
Only moves
Like,
like miles an hour.
Like at slow speed, they would like step out of the way, even though like turn order and stuff. I don't know. Prox, how would you handle this with your experience with these rules? How
I
does
would say
ramming
that
work?
since it's a hover tank, all the clones need to do is literally drop and be unharmed by our attempts to run them over.
Yeah, I guess so.
All
that
you
would-
do
Well, we can all jump on the top of it, and then
Yeah.
That's probably not going to be
Yeah.
enough. This thing's designed to like transport. However, like shooting them at close range is probably going to fuck up 2 or 3 clones if you hit them.
Yeah. Now I'll just say these 6 here are actually a single minion unit. These white ones, the ones with the white base.
even if they do jump out of the way, I still need to get over here so that David can enter in here on his
Yeah,
turn
that's
to get out of the line of fire.
Like whatever you do to them, it's going to affect this group of 6 as a single unit.
And then everybody
Okay.
can slowly funnel in and we can just kind of reevaluate and maybe get to a better position.
I think it's worth it to get it next to David in case you know he dies.
Yeah, we want to evac
yeah, we
him.
have the Hutts and the Alex Jones here, and they're behind all these walkers, and so the walkers are kind of pinned in between the droids and Alex Jones troops, and now
Yeah,
he
maybe we
hates
should,
them.
maybe we should just
So
get over to
we-
him. What's
Well,
going on there?
they're
yeah,
all
if
fighting.
we just push our way out.
They're all fighting. You see all these tanks and stuff down here. That's who they're fighting with. Those guys.
Yeah. But right now, our enemy is in between that, so we could work with Alex Jones, kill those tanks, and like just don't target these ones. Target the clone tanks. Do you know what I mean?
Target the what? The clone tanks? The walkers?
Alex Jones. See these? See, he has this tank, and then we have the Hut Cartel and this tank right here,
Yeah.
and then we have our transport bus. Right?
Yeah.
So altogether, we would get annihilated by these clones, right?
Well, you see, these clone
These 4
walkers
clone
are
tanks.
strangely these clone
Yes.
walkers are still engaged with the droids.
Yes, I'm planning on using that. If we're getting attacked right now, then we're gonna sandwich them. We don't target these droid tanks.
Okay, but you don't know
Just
for
don't
sure.
target them. We fire
don't-
on these
you don't-
clones.
You don't know yet if these walkers are firing upon you.
Do we
All we
care?
know is that like the commandos near us are attacking us for whatever reason.
Yeah, the commandos and the commander of the unit, which is also these troops over here, are all firing on us now.
We can only assume that they're all just going to kill us.
I don't see why we would make that assumption. It's probably just a misunderstanding. We should try and talk to the clones first.
Yeah, I agree with Mitt. We should figure this out.
Oh, you
Uh,
guys can stay behind. We'll get in the transport
Oh
bus.
yeah, and the other thing going on is that Bluffs was still shooting at the snipers.
You didn't get the memo?
but we'll see what happens. What is Shlomo gonna do?
Same thing I said. I'm gonna ram through these guys.
Okay, well they're gonna like
Clear the way.
Shoot
they're
and
gonna
ram.
they're gonna step out of your way because
They
you
can do whatever they want.
you can't accelerate that fast.
I'm just slowly inching my way. Get out of the way! Out of the way! And I pull up kind of like right next to David.
Okay, so they step back as you whoops, you pulled Shlomo out.
That'll hopefully get them in a better position.
Yeah,
There
we'll
you
just
go.
move it out of the way for a second. So they all step back along with Nozomi here.
Now
and,
they're kind of like they're at least bottlenecked now between this and the wall. It'll make it easier for these guys to fight them.
When do I have a chance to speak, Johnny?
whenever you can speak
Oh.
at any time. That's
Okay, I guess. Hearing closer laser shots than I expected. I get on the comms and I say, Commander, what's going on?
So you're radioing to the clone commander.
Yeah, I'm running to the clone commander. What's going on? I hear laser fire there.
I'm wailing in pain at the bottom of the steps.
Well, which ones are you radioing to?
The ones that are taking cover behind the down tank. These guys here.
Okay, so yeah, those ones are ignoring your comm.
Sleeper agents or something?
Anyone else's comms broken?
Channel, somebody's gonna answer.
Can I get on the comms
Mine's
and be
not
like, hey, they
broken.
just fired into
Oh,
David.
God.
What the fuck?
They fired into David?
Yes.
Why did
Now
he
that
run
they're
in
dead.
front of them?
Why are you assuming he did
Oh,
that?
I'm having such a terrible day today.
What?
Why me?
Why am I assuming that?
Why
What?
like this?
You're telling me that the clone troopers are firing on David.
I don't know.
He's
what
like
he
half
said.
dead already. Why would they need to?
Well,
like, you guys
nonetheless,
slightly
they've done it. So can one of
adjust.
you please help me? As I'm just bleeding all over the ground. Oh god.
I'm
If you have
gonna
on you, I have every incentive to get you out of here.
I'm gonna
Get the
radio
pretty
back
bot-
to the I'm gonna radio back to the ship. Okay.
I have 100,000 reasons to save you.
So you're, I guess, like, you know, as these things are going on, Core's getting on the comms. Who are you radioing next?
The commander on the ship.
On the destroyer?
Yeah, on the destroyer.
Yeah, they're out of range. They're all the way on the other side of the solar system.
Fuck. All right. Well,
So, you have like the clones on the walkers. You
are
have,
these
you
guys
have,
here shooting at me, Johnny? The slicer team?
No,
No.
at least not yet. It's not their turn.
Do they seem like they're getting ready to shoot at me?
Oh, they just haven't got the call yet. They're just making the rounds to different radios. Oh yeah, you guys go. No, you guys go.
No,
They haven't got the call yet.
They're kind of like
Alex Jones, you could talk
these-
to him on the huts.
these ones hear you calling them, and they're like right, what's happening, Con?
They said they need your backup down there.
Okay, so when it comes to, I didn't think to add these guys to the initiative order. I guess you could send them out there.
Yeah, they said that they need you to go run interference for those snipers.
Okay, right, Con, we're on it.
Right.
So you shout over to those guys. I'm putting I'm just going to, like, I don't have them in the initiative order, so I guess I'll just stick them in
Just have him go
someplace.
last. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just make them go last. Okay. All right. So they're in there now. Are you gonna radio anyone else? You have Zavik's team up top, and you have the Walker team.
Yeah, I think we'll go with
And
Zavik.
you have Alex Jones.
Zavik, what's going on out there?
And he says, I do not know, my friend. I am engaged with these snipers across the canyon and trying to protect the demolitions team.
Well, David's been shot, so stay aware. And not by
Yes,
a clone. And not by droids.
Not by droids, by who?
By clones, apparently.
By the clones. there's clones up here, and he says the clones up here are still cooperating. Captain, he yells to one of the clones. Captain, one of your teams appears to have gone rogue. He's like, bugger, bugger, wanker, cunt. He's like, yeah, he doesn't seem to know what's going on.
Okay. All right.
Take his radio.
Take his radio.
Oh, I'm still being killed out here. I'm just bouncing back and forth as the laser beams are hitting the ground next to me. Maybe you guys can have a bit more, rush in your voice. please help.
This is going a little differently than I expected, especially with this transport. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, all right. So, whose turn were we up to before the chatter?
Do I have any messages as a Republic senator?
Yeah, you don't have. I guess you could check your data pad. No,
Yeah, I'm gonna check my data pad. What the hell is going on?
You don't have any messages.
Oh, good. We took Utapau. Okay.
So Shlomo used 2 maneuvers. We'll say he got in the thing and he drove it forward. Take
possible.
Oh, incredible! General Grievous is dead.
Take 2 strain against your. Yeah, General Grievous is dead by now. So is Count Dooku. So you I'm taking away 2 strain from the transport vehicle. Oh wait, no, that's actually only 1 maneuver for the vehicles. Take 2 strain from Shlomo, because he did a second maneuver. And now, are you going to fire the weapons on that vehicle for the action?
Probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Okay, because yeah, you have a shot at the commando team here, but David's there too. So if you got like a despair or something, then
Is there any way I can regain strain?
if you rolled some advantage on something,
Oh, all right.
you can roll like a piloting check. Let's make you roll a piloting check, and you could
What for?
we'll say the 2 difficulty for steering it into there without like I don't know, fucking up.
Piloting.
That would be planetary piloting. Driving a ground vehicle counts as piloting skill too.
6
Piloting
strain?
planetary. Yeah, it's that.
No
And,
difficulty?
Difficulty would be 2, standard difficulty. And if you got some advantage on that, then we'll say that you can recover strain off of it. Hey, Esther, thanks for following the channel.
I got Triumph.
Oh, okay. So draw a triumph card. We'll say that you could spend 3 advantage to recover 3 strain. So I gave you that back, and you were successful. And you can like use that triumph to like give someone a die upgrade on their next check, or you can do something else. Let's see. What are the other things we could use triumphs for? I'm looking at the chart now. You can use it for upgrade the difficulty of the targeted character's next check. So you can make the next check harder for one of the enemies. You can make the next check easier for one of your allies by giving them an extra yellow die.
Do that one.
You can do something vital, such as shooting the controls to a nearby blast door to seal them shut.
Oh.
See, that's the other sort of thing you can do for triumph. So you've got to tell me, like, if you want to do something vital, what exactly kind of vital you want to try to do.
Anyone got any ideas?
Maybe you can I don't know, drift with the mobile transfer or some shit and push like the clones aside from David.
Yeah, Tokyo Drift.
Oh no.
Enough that
If they're
the
able
transfers
to dodge out of the way, then I could do the same if you moved it a little farther.
Yeah.
Kenny,
you're on the ground. You don't have to dodge. They just have to move out the way, and there'll be like a wall between you and them.
Can't you also use a triumph to give an ally a free maneuver, or to take one
Yes,
yourself?
I think, right?
I
You
don't
could-
remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, where was that Like, you got a free maneuver last time because that droid shot at you, and I
I'm
think
tempted
it's
to
out of
just shoot
despair.
these mines right here.
Kaboom.
Yes.
blow this-
So you could spend that if the enemy had 2 threats, you could get a free maneuver. Can you do that for 2 advantage? Yes, you could do that for 2 advantage or a triumph. You can perform a free maneuver. I don't think you could do that for an ally. Yeah,
Just
never mind.
for the record, what would happen if I shot these mines?
Well, only one way to find out.
We'd have to come up with a giant explosion.
Just hypothetically, what would happen?
Figure out how big of an
Hypothetically, yeah.
explosion it would be, and
They're all stacked on. It would be a very centered blast.
like
Yeah,
those
but-
mines are enough to like
Consider those shrapnel.
disable and destroy walkers.
The issue isn't the mines that explode like in a very concentrated force, but all the shrapnel would probably like turn us and everyone else within this narrow kill corridor into Swiss cheese.
Yeah, like it would launch this destroyed walker at you guys.
Oh, we got the transport bus.
Oh, they all laughed at you when you were hiding in the cave, huh? Oh, well, silly you, eh?
I was just wondering. Obviously, I you know,
Shlomo's gonna have on his
That's not gonna
tombstone. on Shlomo's tombstone, it's gonna say, "Transport buses and nets can solve all problems."
they really can. I just brought that net, man. I can solve
On
it.
his tomb, it'll just say, "What? I was just asking."
I'll use my extra maneuver to get a little closer. I don't think can he even enter the bus from where I'm at right now.
I don't think you could actually. Is this wide enough to scrape through? Even I guess it is.
I just mush the clones into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're moving at a very slow speed now. You're not like you haven't gone.
Yeah, but they have nowhere
accelerated
to,
very
they have
far.
nowhere to dodge though.
Yeah.
What are they gonna?
Maybe-
they're- This guy
I mean,
maybe
he's
can get away,
honestly,
but these guys are sandwiched. They have nowhere to
well,
jump out of the
he's
way.
moved it.
I accidentally stuck him inside.
He's moved it like 10 feet with his movement.
Yeah.
Like he would have been able to move it all the way over to me anyway. Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't even cost an extra.
I don't know which side the door is on. I'm just trying to get it to where
don't-
the door is next to him.
Yeah, don't unlock it, like, because it's tight.
I think
fit
doors
with
in the back.
everything
Doors are in the back. Yeah, okay. So I'll just move it to where the doors is as close as possible to him, so he can actually get to it on his turn, like there.
And jump in.
here. Okay.
Literally just have it facing him so he can get inside.
All right. We'll say that you squished the front 2 clones as you were doing that.
Swiss cheese.
So these 2 minion clones were smushed, and then there's something odd about them. Again, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Oh shit!
When you smash them against the wall, blood doesn't come out of them. Droid parts fall out. They were actually commando droids disguised as clones.
What the hell?
They have a like disguise, holographic disguise generator thingy.
Let's still kill the clones.
Oh, wait a minute, gentlemen, wait a minute.
So this is new information you guys may want to take note of. It doesn't
What if we
necessarily
had already
mean
killed the clones? What if I had killed them? What the
I did a little red herring. It's not Order 66 yet.
What the hell were they saying?
Hello?
They were getting some sort of order that ended in a 6 by a robotic voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all these are droids too?
So actually, we didn't actually get to your turn, Gemma, because Shlomo was doing some wacky shit here that took a while.
I figured it wouldn't be my turn yet.
So
it's-
I'll fill in Gemma really quick on what just happened. Were you here for these clones turning against you guys?
I don't know. Yeah, because I shot one of them, and
No, you didn't shoot one of them. You shot one of the droids up on the
oh,
platform.
okay, no then.
So what happened is that there was a garbled transmission that said like something about like order and 6 and something.
Oh, okay.
And these clones started firing upon you guys, and David got shot by one of the commando leader here.
Got shot again.
And then Shlomo jumped in his transport bus, the multi-troop transport here, and drove it forward and squished 2 of the clones. But they turned out to be actually commando droids in disguise. That you've just learned that. So it's
Okay.
not Order 66, it's a red herring.
Oh.
And I am removing 2 of these commando droids that just got squished. And there we go.
Whoa.
Okay then.
So, yeah,
Start
proceed.
killing 'em.
That was Shlomo's turn. So now we're back into the initiative order. Shlomo did all that weird stuff.
Okay.
Now it is Commando B, Traitor Clone Commando B, who isn't actually a traitor. He's actually just a commando droid. So they, realizing that their cover's been blown, they just reveal themselves.
When the hell did they get here?
Already getting the transport.
Where did they come?
Well, I'll get into the transport and get some better cover somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like
Let's
just
do that.
There you
We
go.
need you.
Where is the Let's get in here.
So, just when it's your turn, though, that's when you
Oh,
can act
okay.
to get into there. Yeah. So we're going in the initiative order. They're still taking shots at you as you're trying to get into that thing. So Commando Clone B, who is actually a commando droid captain, takes a shot at you. At who is the nearest one? Okay, so that would be this guy right here, B. He takes a shot at David, I guess, because he's right there.
Tango is taking a
Well,
beating.
Yeah, Tango's getting really fucked up today. And I'm just gonna say it's all by chance that his positioning, you know? It's not me ganging up on Tango. He just happens to be in the wrong
Tango,
place.
how do you feel? Do you feel like this is not being ganged up on?
Am I bullying you, Tango?
This will be my second time going down. All right, let's have it. Come on.
Okay, so
hit me.
this one is not as bad as the one that shot you. The leader is tougher. I'm actually going to reveal the Fog of War so you could even look at their stats now because you know the secret.
Gilgy needs to get out of here. Like that. Come on.
I'm cashing my chips in, Gilgy!
Yeah, this wasn't going to be a fight that I leave Gilgy out of while you fight the snipers. There's actually ground units here for Gilgy to run out and hack them up with a sword. So,
It was
Okay.
included.
yeah. I was just waiting for the moment to reveal it when it comes to be their turn in the initiative order. Okay, so remove one of these, add one of these. Whoops. Add one of these, and it'll be a short range shot. Again, you could actually use a light side point to make this harder for them if you wanted to.
When did these droids get here?
You want to do that? Nice.
If they hit me,
What's that?
I guess yeah, we kind of have to at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just re-roll it.
We can
Okay, so.
Oh, you already rolled it.
Yeah, I did, but I'll just re-roll it. That's all right. Whatever. So we'll remove the difficulty at a challenge die instead.
Or you don't have to re-roll. You can just roll with and then add it.
Well,
Like,
they
roll
still
the one
hate
die
you.
that we would have added.
Yeah, it's hard to tell though what needs to be removed and stuff. So I just re-rolled it. But they still hit you, just for 2 less damage. I need to flip over a light side point because you used that. And they hit you for what's your soak? 3?
3.
Their damage is 9 plus nothing, so 9 minus 3. You took 6 damage. How you doing over there?
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
you're lucky that he didn't do 1 more damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I
jeez.
also was down to 1 HP in the earlier fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Gosh.
ooh.
Now it's Kor's turn.
Well, all right.
to,
What does
do
the next one
something.
do?
Okay, so got a bunch of droids that are behind. They got behind us all, eh?
Yeah, they're all over here. those were the clones disguised. I mean, the droids disguised as the clones.
Don't worry, I'll put it in reverse.
They're still wearing like the clone armor and stuff, but they're actually physically wearing the clone armor, and then they had like holographic disguises for their faces inside there and stuff. But I just revealed them since their cover is blown.
And they're droid commandos, right? The ones that can like jump around and actually hold their own in combat.
Yeah. And there's a Nemesis one and 3 rivals and a small group of minion commandos.
I see.
And yeah, they also have vibra swords, so they can do melee too.
Alright, so I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna start by having Nozomi. Well, I guess, should I shoot them or have her start lightsabering them so she's in engaged range and they have to disengage?
She's badass with both. Well, she's not super badass, but she's badass with either the lightsaber or the blaster rifle because she has that, what is it, a Taro technique that lets you use agility for the lightsaber.
Yeah,
So it's-
change.
I would say probably the lightsaber's preferable because it ignores the soak. So you can decide where she's going to move to and who she's going to attack.
Alright, she's gonna use the lightsaber and engage the one closest.
Okay, well, the one closest to her, these are a minion group, and these
Oh, so
two
if
are dead.
I do over damage to the group, it'll kill more of them, right?
Yeah.
That's the leader.
And yeah, these two are dead. This is a minion group of, like, all 4 of these are one unit. And these 2 were killed from the minion group. And this is the leader with the red base, and the orange base are the rival ones, the captains.
Okay, well, she's gonna attack the group.
Okay, yeah, that's actually probably wise.
Just because she's likely to do over damage and rather get shot 3
And
times.
don't forget the snipers are still ahead above, too, so you might want to get her behind the cover again.
Let's see what she does to the droids
Sh-
first.
Shlomo drove away with her cover.
5 successes, 2 advantages.
Okay, so
Also, is this
her
dice
damage
cocked?
Is what?
This green dice right here, is that cocked?
I don't know, like if it how it calculates it when it is. It looks this die. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so 5
She
successes.
hit. So
Yeah.
her,
Oh, yeah,
her
yeah.
damage with the lightsaber is 6 plus
4.
10 damage, and she's ignoring all their soaks, so it's a flat.
And she's
10
gonna do a
damage.
crit with her advantages.
Yeah. So let me go back to their stats. You're doing 10 flat damage, ignoring soak, because lightsaber.
Because Sunder, yep. Where's a breach? I can't remember.
That's the minion group, right? So that's enough. Well, they have 5 health each, so you.
Well, 10
kill
and a
one-
crit.
Yeah, you kill 2 of them.
Doesn't the damage kill 2 and the crit kill the 3rd?
Yes. So yeah, you've lowered. She's killed 3 of them. So yeah, she wades into this little minion group and she goes, voom 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 ooh.
Yes. And then I tell her, get back in the cave, damn it, woman.
So that would be like, I guess one. It's not even like a full maneuver for her to move that far. So then you have her do another maneuver. Like say she moved this far after attacking, and then she has one more maneuver to come in here.
Yeah, get in the cave, out away from the snipers.
Oh, what
For
am
now.
I doing? That's not where the cave is. The cave's over here. So she would go like this. far,
Also,
and then, like,
Trapper,
start to
oh,
get, like,
what's
here.
up, man? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi over on my
Behind
Twitch. I'm
that,
playing some
or
Star Wars the role-playing
it'd
game, this
go-
Edge of the Empire, Age
then
of
she'd be,
Rebellion,
like, kinda
and
running
Force
to
and
those guys
Destiny.
when she comes out
We are
there. So
currently on the
that's about
planet
as far as she could
Nizor,
go,
trying
I
to
think.
retake it
Maybe
from the Confederacy of
that's
Independent Systems. We are
couple
fighting with the
Gokies
Galactic
in the
Republic,
transport.
sometime during or before
He's
Revenge
not
of the
supposed to
Sith.
be in the transport yet. He was in here. When it gets to his turn, then we move him.
Alright, so
Um,
Nozomi finishes her movement. I'm going to use a leadership.
Not even keeping track of the strain for the minor NPCs. You're gonna use a leadership, yes.
Yes.
Probably should have actually rolled your leadership and then had her attack, because that would...
No, I had the boost from last time I used it.
Oh,
So it's better to just use it after, because that way she used it, and now she'll get a new boost die.
I see. Okay, so,
Oh my gosh, 6 successes, 2 threats, and 1 triumph. Jeez.
okay, so you could give
Oh, wow.
6, 7 boost die. Oh wait, no. Well, first of all, the triumph is like everybody gets a boost die. Then you can give out 6 more boost dice. So let's just say everybody got 2 boost dice. You did. What's your speech for that? You did a super inspiring speech. Let's hear
These
leadership.
These damn commando droids, look at them, sneaking behind our lines, killing our clone completely replaceable troops. How dare they? We will show these separatist scum what happens when you mess with the Galactic Republic. Alright?
So you did get 2 threats. So one of the enemies can perform a free maneuver. But okay, so you gave 2 boost dice to everybody. So everybody make note of that. Put it down on your trays. 2 boost dice. And so Core gave you a super inspiring speech, but one of one of the clones was inspired by it too, or something. He got a boost die. One of the commandos rather. Oh yeah, my clone.
Did you?
Or
clone
Blobs is gonna get
options.
eviscerated.
Did you already put 2 on my chart?
I thought you did, but it looks like there's 2
Okay, well, I'll
there,
just
so, yeah.
I'll clear
there's
it.
there's already 2 on it.
I haven't
so
used them.
Okay, so I guess
So-
you have 4 now then.
Yeah.
Can I get the flames painted on the side of the transport bus so it goes faster?
You can paint it red. That makes it go faster. So Clone C has a boost die. I mean, Commando C. I'm confusing myself with my own encounter because they're clones. I mean, commandos disguised as clones. Okay, so Core did his leadership, inspired you all. Don't forget to draw a triumph card. And
Yes,
now
I do
it's,
get a new triumph.
Yeah. Now it's Gilgy's turn. So Gilgy's like right inside the entrance of that cave, so you can like rush out and start hacking.
Okie dokie.
So I guess it would be like one maneuver to get down those steps and out here, and then like one more maneuver to engage or whatever. So you're gonna go right for the leader?
Sure.
That might be a good idea because
The
then you
snipers.
have him engaged.
We're gonna get
too.
annihilated by the fucking snipers. I already forgot about those.
Yeah, there's still an unseen sniper
Oh,
sort of
yeah.
boss. You guys
Oh,
could
my
just.
voice is going.
Well, I
Sorry.
mean, you're doing a good work against these. Like Nozomi just took out the minions there. You just have these guys to take care of, and then you could jump in the transport and move out of the way of the snipers or whatever. But you know what I'm gonna do though? If you guys just drive down the canyon and ignore this encounter, why wouldn't they just like go and reposition and then like start shooting at you from another position later on?
That's what we're trying to do, is reposition.
Yeah. So they might go
Yeah,
and reposition.
we're all getting in
too.
the transport to get away from all them.
Yeah. Okay, so let's I'm gonna make them play smart too.
The droids?
Okay.
I mean, not the
We're always
droids.
gonna be smarter. There's
The
8
droids.
of us.
The droids are not necessarily smart, but they're the ones up on the platform. There is a separatist operative up there, who you still have not found his location.
All right, well, let's blow the tower off the cliff then.
Well, you don't even know that he's on the tower.
Should we bait him on the radio?
Like I
Try to
could
get-
out of character, I could show you where he is.
Let's
I set up several. I set up multiple positions for him to move between during this battle, but it might not even get to that.
all right. So who's next?
Okay, so yeah, so that's Gilgy's turn. So he's running out, and are you attacking the leader here, or you want to jump in the bus, or I
What's
say
the
have
do?
your fun attacking this guy.
Yeah. What setbacks do I get?
Okay, so this first of all, we need to start using the right dice for him. So you get 2 red dice attacking this guy because he is adversary 2. And then you're at melee versus range, so you get a boost die. So you do 2 red dice and a boost, and and then whatever boosts and stuff you have, and that's it. You can use your melee skill, and then you can use a light side point to upgrade one of those greens if you want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, you have plenty of light side points. Like even though everything's going bad for you guys, you still have lots of light side points. So yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Everything's going bad. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Actually,
I still got 1 hit point. That's fine.
that transport's gonna mostly I've come to terms with the fact that this transport's gonna get you out of the boss fight, and we'll just make it happen at another date.
I don't know about getting us out of it, but it puts us in a better position, certainly.
Yeah, maybe. But we'll see how this works out. I'm not sure how we'll move forward with this. I'll see what you guys do. So Gilky hit the leader of the commandos here. Did a single attack, right? Yeah, you didn't do multi-attack.
Yeah.
With the shield. The shield doesn't do much anyway if you do attack with it. Okay, so this thing, I have to check its soak. Calculate your damage for me real quick, and you don't get any extra success damage, but you do a lot of damage with that sword. I think it's like 12 base damage at this point with all your skills and stuff. And then this guy has 8 soak. The game locks up every time it fucking autosaves. That's annoying. So yeah, you do 12 damage, but you have pierce 2. Yeah, so subtract 6, and then yeah, you did 6 damage, and you have lots of advantages to spend on like criticals and stuff, or boost dice, or whatever you want to do. I'd say give him a big crit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So what you can do is like you could spend all of that advantage on the crit, or you can like distribute some of it into boost dice. If you spend it all on the crit, that would be plus 30, and then you have plus 30 from your skills. So you could have a plus 60 crit right now. That might be a good thing to do. If you roll 150, you'll just kill it outright.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, just roll your percentage, and we'll see what you get. We'll do plus 60. 94. So yeah, you killed it. That's 154.
Which means
so
dead, do not pass go, do not collect $300.
Complete obliterated death. That's what it says on the chart. So Gilgy just smashed the fuck out of that leader. He runs up.
I believe that is the legal definition of what the Wookiee did to the droid.
Yeah, he runs out like Wookiee war cry. Just springs this vibro sword down and cleaves this droid in half. It clatters over in a pile of fucking parts. Leader is taken out of the fight, courtesy of Wookiee. Yeah, and then take away 2 strain too, because you did a second maneuver. I don't think you don't really have enough movement to get into the transport. You could do that next turn if you wanted to. But you did obliterate the leader, so that's good. You guys, if you instead of fleeing, if you hold out, you could still win this. You have the you have three Droideka snipers, the hidden sniper, and the 3 commando captains. You killed the commando leader. That was the big one. It's up to you what you guys want to do, though. But this guy is dead, so he only got off one attack against David. So he's, removing him. And now, that was Gilgy's turn. Now it's Droidica Sniper D's turn. So it's going to take a shot down at you guys. He is up here. Yeah, he's one of the ones in the tower. And he's going to... I'm going to roll the die again to see who he shoots at. Although, it would just stand to reason that he would shoot at one of these two that are out of cover now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So you kind of yell at Shlomo for getting you out of cover, but that's what he does. He's a scumbag. He screws you over.
You scumbag.
So, Gemma got to pick odds or evens last time, so Proxborough, you pick odds or even.
I prefer even.
You're even. Okay. Okay, so it hits you. So the Droidica Sniper is going to do... Let's get more die trays here. Whoops, that's the wrong thing.
Now I am prone.
Yeah, you're prone and you're in cover. Oh,
Prone
no,
to
you're
what?
not- No, you're not in cover anymore.
I'm just prone.
So, does that make you harder to hit even if you're
Yeah,
not
I'd get
behind
my
cover?
step back.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so it gets a setback. Whoops, not a challenge. It gets a boost for the high ground because of the meme. And, it's, these ones are not as strong as the leader. His, oh yeah, wait, no, that's not the one with the setback. It has accurate 1. And its skill is 3 yellows and a green. It's extreme range, so that's 4 difficulty. And do you want to use a light side point to make it harder for it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so remove 1 difficulty, add a challenge. Gotta remember about these challenge dice. For some reason, that just seems to be something I keep forgetting. And that'll make it more challenging for you guys. If I fucking remember. He's also going to... Yeah, I'm gonna flip it, and then I'm gonna use one of them to give him a yellow die, too. I think that's the way we should do it. Instead of reversing them. Then we'll remove the green die, add a yellow, but you also added a challenge. And there you go. And, Siren, thank you for the hype. For the elixir. So he rolls a triumph against you. So he's gonna get a critical. I'm going to actually draw a triumph card for it and see what it gets on that. Okay, this one can heal itself. It has a healing card. That's Droidica D. And I hate when it locks up every time it autosaves. Okay, there we go. Just for a couple of seconds, just enough to be awkward. Okay, now it rolls percentage for a critical hit against MIT. 57, and I think it has Vicious 1. Yeah, so 67. And 67 is Scattered Senses. Remove all boost dice from skill checks until the end of the encounter.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So you get 66 to 70.
What's up, Epic Looker? How you doing, sir?
Scattered Senses. There it is. So, Proxborough gets no more boost dice during this encounter, I guess. That's how it works, right? Where did that card just go? It just disappeared on me. Here it is. So we're gonna give this card to Proxborough for his critical injury. And his damage, I have to calculate real quick. What's your soak? 6?
It's insane.
Okay, and its damage is 12 plus 1, 13. So you get 7 damage. And it has 2 advantage. Oh no, I used that for the use the triumph for the critical. I could use the 2 advantage to boost the crit, but I forgot, so forget it. It's going to give a boost die to one of its allies. So we'll say that the C droid gets a boost die. And yeah, so now it's the Commando C's turn. And it has a boost die. I have to remember that. Commando C is over, still next to David, but now Gilgy's here. So we'll say he's going to attack Gilgy. Give David a break from getting shot so much.
Yeah.
So,
So
Commando C is going to run up with his Vibro Sword and engage with Gilgy. Because I made him into this piece with the clone trooper as the other state, I forgot to put in the other state with him holding the sword. But he's holding his sword now, and he takes a swing at Gilgy. It's probably not actually even going to do much to him. Because Gilgy has lots of soak. What's his melee skill? It is Vibro Sword, 2 yellows and a green. Do you want to use a light side point to make it harder for him?
Sure.
Okay. And then it has a boost die from its ally. So we will clear that. And I'll go flip over to light side point. Oh, it hit. Flip the light side point. I mean, the dark side point, rather. Wait, no, you use the light side point. Right, so I flip the dark side. And then he does, what is the Vibro Sword's damage? Only 5? Okay, so 5 plus, it has Pierce 2. So that's not enough to get. Oh wait, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's not enough to get through your soak. So he swings at you and does jack all to you. It bounces off your armor.
Nice.
I don't know what jack all means, but now Commando C is also going to get an attack, and he's going to wait, what did I say? Commando C? No, that's Commando A. Commando C was the one that just attacked. Mixing them up. So A is also going to engage with Gilgy with his sword. And unless he rolls lots of successes, he can't get through your soak, but we'll see. You want to use another light side point?
How many do we have?
You'd have a lot of them. If you look at the tray, it's over to your right from your sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just roll the same dice. It doesn't have the boost die like the other one did. So we'll go flip another boost die. It rolls a triumph, but it misses. So it's going to give an upgrade to the next ally that attacks. So we're gonna take a label and remind myself that I have an upgrade on him. His next ally is the Sharpshooter C. So he's going to have an upgrade. +1 yellow. And now it's David's turn.
I made it.
Yep,
Holy shit.
you're alive with 1 HP. 1 WT in this roll
Just on the
system.
ground bleeding to death, and they're just like, he's dead anyway. You don't need to finish him off. All right, well, I'm gonna run to the transport. I mean, I have to get the hell out of here. So
You could also like you have a maneuver, so you could use a maneuver to stab yourself with a stim pack, use an action to heal yourself with force heal, and then use a maneuver to jump into the transport. Like you're not out of the fight. You could do stuff if you want to do.
Well, I could also move into the transport and then do that stuff, and then I get out afterwards. Whenever.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it would make sense for you to do that. So okay, you jump in the transport, then you spend. If you're gonna use a stim pack, you have to spend 2 strain.
Well, I'm just not gonna. Things aren't looking too good. I don't know when the next time we're gonna be able to. Well, you know what? Yeah. You know what? That makes sense.
Well, this was actually
6.
so. This will be your second stim pack. So you used You're down to 3 daily stim pack uses. So this means that it's a -2 on that. I mean a -1 on that, and now you're down to 3. So it's 6 health you get back, right? So you're up to 7, and then you could do a force heal if you want.
Well, yeah, I'm
With
gonna do
your
that
force
too.
dice right here.
Get your mitts out of here. Trying to play my character for me.
Well, Cynic, who's winning right now? We
over
wiped
to
out
him
most of
too,
the clone
like,
commandos,
screen
and we're just
if
trying to
you
take out
and
the
stuff,
snipers,
it's
so.
all die rolls and stuff. It's fun for them too, I think.
All right, that's
If they're
5 more
interested.
health back.
Okay.
Still not doing too hot. But
Yeah.
not totally down anymore. But safe in here. I can jump out next turn.
You are able to like take damage and then recover from it with your healing abilities. Okay, so David is jumped into safety and started healing himself. Like, oh shit. Gotta heal. Now, Droideka C is gonna take a shot down at you guys with an upgraded die. It's got 4 yellows for that. 4 difficulty though. And then we delete that tag, and let's see who he's gonna fire upon. It still makes sense for him to shoot at the ones that are out of cover. So I'm gonna say MIT, Gemma, or Bluffs. Actually, I didn't factor him in last time. Oops. So we'll say that roll a d6.
Yeah, we're more or less growing about
and
the same.
It'll be 2 for each of you. So 2 for 1 and 2 for MIT, 3 and 4 for Gemma, 5 and 6 for Bluffs. 3, so Gemma gets shot at.
Oh, wonderful.
What's Gemma is not currently taking cover or anything, and you don't have any defense. You want to use a light side point to make it harder for him?
Yeah, I do.
That.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so we'll flip over a light side point and give him a red die. And do you have anything else you can use against him with cards and stuff? No.
I don't think so, no. No.
Okay, so he's taking the shot at you. It hits you, but it rolls a despair. So its weapon runs out of ammo. Someone was not properly maintaining this droid.
Uh-oh.
So we'll put a tag there that basically that means it's out of the fight because it has no ammo.
Yeah, I got lucky.
So yeah, its blaster energy packs fizzle out. That's actually the second fight you guys have been in where a rival enemy just ran out of ammo.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen too much with energy weapons in the Star Wars universe. So but it does still do damage to you. So its damage is 12 plus 2, 14. And your soak is 4, so it does 10 damage to you. You're not dead, but it took away like more than half your health.
Yeah.
So you're down to 7. Change my color so it's easier to see my arrows. And yeah, so it takes that shot down on you, misses. It also got 3 threats, so I'm gonna set back its allies.
So what's my health? 7, you said?
Yeah, I already did that for you. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's 2 setback dice that just gave to its allies.
Jesus Christ.
So that'll be the next sharpshooter and the next clone, or commando rather, get a setback each. And now it's Trouble's turn to do something if you want him to. Who wants to control him if he does anything?
Probably
will.
stay back. He's horribly injured, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but he could
Horribly
he could,
injured and going to be quite ineffective because of it. So.
he can give himself a stim pack and run out to the transport. So I
Yeah.
guess that's
Can I?
probably what he should do.
That makes sense. That does sound pretty smart.
No, yeah.
Okay,
You saying
so
I should run out there with a stim pack, Johnny?
No, Trouble should.
No,
Oh, Trouble.
Trouble put a stim pack. Yeah. So Trouble uses a second stim pack, and brings himself back up to Wait a minute, we just didn't reset his health. He actually got his health back. He doesn't use the stim pack because he's at max health. He's just still missing an arm. We forgot to reset his health after the last battle because you guys rested afterwards. So yeah, he's back up to 21 actually. And yeah, so then you can use 2 strain for him to do a double maneuver and run out to that transport. He's actually down to 9 strain. And yeah, so then Trouble's gonna rush out the door and he's like, guys, still missing an arm here. It kind of sucks. So I'm gonna go out into this transport, okay? Who has my pizza rolls?
They should be in the transport.
Could you eat up the pizza roll for me? I can't do one arm. This kind of sucks. So there's
Turn the dial on my on his portable microwave.
Yeah.
Can you guys help me put these in?
So there's 1 remaining minion commando, and he's going to attack Bluffs. He pulls out his Vibra sword and takes a swing at Bluffs. Bluffs has no
And
defense.
can I nominate him for like the worst captain? Didn't even know all of his men were like subtly replaced at some point. Didn't like, hey Jerry, you know, you've been really quiet today. All of you have actually. It's really weird.
Everybody
Your voices are so robotic. Do you guys have a cold?
He was busy. He was busy looking through his scope, being a sniper, and he wasn't paying attention to what was right in front of him. There's a life lesson in there somewhere.
Killing is always throw magnets
Deep
at your
down
friends.
somewhere. I don't know.
And from now on, you're gonna take that fucking mask off, Mr. Random NPC. Go ahead and show me your face real quick.
Right? Yeah,
let's just go ahead and never have this happen again.
You need to check the clones for Doesn't he have a Vibrasword too?
Oh,
Why am I?
cool.
Oh, I guess the minion ones don't actually have a Vibrasword. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is the Droidicus Sharpshooter. The Commando Droid. Okay, yeah, he has 3 skill in the Vibrasword. So yeah, he takes a swing at bluffs and hits him. And its damage is Vibrasword 5 plus 3 is 8. With Pierce 2. We said his soak was 6. So 4 minus 4. 8 minus 4 is 4. And yeah, so Bluffs is hanging on there, but he's getting injured. So he's down to 3 health. He's like, "Oh, you cunt." And now it is the Sharpshooter B's turn. There's a bunch of the enemies in initiative order on the end of this tracker. Most of the players were further ahead in the order with them, from them rather. So how many Droidicas are left here? Yeah, you guys only killed one of them so far. And again, it's gonna take a shot at one of these 3 guys. So 1 or 2 for MIT, 3 or 4 for Gemma, 5 or 6 for Bluffs. Gemma again.
I'm already dead. Almost dead. Shit.
How much health do you have? You might get
7.
damage, but then they could heal you and stuff.
Jump in the transport, and I'll just start healing whoever's hurt.
You got
I'm
7.
going to. I'm gonna jump in the transport.
So, let's see. 3 yellows and a green.
This guy has a setback from me, a setback from his buddy, and I think a setback from... No, that's it.
He had a setback from you too?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 setbacks. As a boost die for the high ground. 3 yellows and a green. Do you want to use a light side point?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna also use a dark side point to give him another yellow. And then 1 challenge die. So, okay, so then I flip 1 for you, and then he flipped 1 for that. Alright, wait, yeah. I don't know why I went over there to flip it and then flip it back again. Confused myself. Okay, so he hit you. You're gonna be in bad shape.
Can I jump in the transport?
And that was actually, I even forgot to
When
give
is
him the
my turn?
accuracy die.
Oh God.
I'm gonna roll a boost for him. So he got 3 successes and 5 advantages. So his damage is 12 with that, plus 2 is 14, but your soak is 4. Yeah, Gemma's down. She's to -3 health.
Shit.
So one of you has to like give her a stim pack
jump
or
out,
something to get her
pull
back
her
up.
in, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Or MIT can drag her over to the transport or something.
Tango.
Oh, I'm sorry, my ears. I can't hear anything right now.
Tango. Tango. You better jump out and help me.
So now the final turn of the round is these slicer platforms. So what did you guys want to have them do? They could like move into the entrance and shoot at those
I'm
Commandos.
upside down, Tango. Help.
They could actually do that from the entrance without going out and getting to the line of sniper fire. But then Gilgy's there too. If they rolled a despair or a threat or something. And it makes it harder for them when he's engaged with them. So actually, they don't even have a shot. I guess they could shoot at this one behind the transport, because technically, you know, that's just setbacks for cover. You could have them move out and get a shot by flanking them around here, but then they'll be in the line of fire from the snipers. And the snipers could shoot them in their seats because there's no roof on those things. Sirens crying for help, or I would actually.
David
like,
isn't helping. He
I would
says
actually
he's
just-
nothing. He hears nothing.
I would actually not have these guys fire with Gilgy there.
Come pull
What are the
me
chances of them
in.
rolling a despair? Come on.
What's that? Well, they get setbacks for
David.
shooting at someone who's engaged, right? So, how does that work? Again, let me look at the chart. Engaged, right? So, I don't think this has come up before. So, ranged against an engaged target is upgrade the difficulty, so that gives them a chance of despair. All right, who wants to roll for these guys?
I've been very unlucky today. I don't think it should be me, and I definitely don't want it to be Siren either. With both of us combined, we have 4 downs, and no one else has gone down yet. So I feel like
Caius?
I
I've
feel like the
been
luck is
lucky
on you guys'
so
side.
far.
Caius
I've been so
Proxborough
lucky so
or
far. I don't know what happened to my luck.
Caius Proxborough or Ghost, I guess. Who wants to roll?
Not it.
So Caius, being the silent one, it has fallen on you. So you're going to roll. Their skill is 3 yellows. So let's move over to Caius's tray and just put 3 yellows. They have it's like short range, but actually it's upgraded because they're engaged with you. And I guess it's fitting you roll to see them firing at the one you're engaged with. And then yeah, it'll be that, and that's it. You can if you want, you can upgrade them with a light side point. What do you think? You want a green die for a light side?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. And if you have cards, maybe for an ally that you could use on an ally, no. All right, go ahead and roll that. Oh, you just rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have successfully shot the enemy without shooting you. Their damage is 10 plus 1. That's 11, and then they have 2 advantages, so they can get a linked shot. So 11 minus their soak, which is their soak is, damn it, 5. So they got 6 twice against one of these. We'll just say it's A. Or, no, let's look at the battlefield and see which one. That would be this one, that's C. So they did 12 damage against that one. They fire like little volley of shots against them from their little vehicles inside the door and do 12 damage. Okay. And that's the end of the round, and we're back to Gemma's turn, but she is knocked out. So, this is where the unseen shooter starts
So
firing again.
this is where David needs to pull me in.
Shoot that
Pull me
Gemma.
in, please.
Yeah, when the next ally's turn will be MIT, so he could, like, try to drag you away if he wants.
You're saying I should put her on for
MIT,
misery.
please pull me in.
It would be faster if I shot you and then used the maneuver to shoot someone else.
I'm already shot. There's like
Yes, that's the
nothing
point.
more you can shoot.
No. See, you're
No.
still suffering. But I
Put
could
it on
be
your
close
misery.
now.
Rock
Uh,
Sparrow.
Just
Proc-
one
Don't
thing.
Fair.
Suffering builds character,
Fair.
Siren. Don't fight it.
Where's she
Prox
at?
pick-
I'll just put the bus in reverse.
Prox.
Prox, pick odd or even.
Is
You're
odd.
prob- you left her out of cover too, so it's your fault actually, Shlomo.
Yeah,
you
you
want odd or
bag.
you want odd or even Proxborough
I was
for
trying to save the
I
credits.
said odd.
odd? Okay.
Besides, it won't really matter. If the sniper shoots at me, I'm also going down.
He's shooting you. So this is the unseen
Oh,
shooter
should get shot.
who has an auto fire bolt thrower. I mean slug thrower. wrong lore. Bolter.
Actually, I would like to use a dark light side point to upgrade his difficulty.
Okay. So let's lay out his skills here.
Shouldn't get it one.
I'm going to use a dark side point to remove one of his greens and add a yellow, but you're going to also upgrade his difficulty.
Thank God for the transport bus.
Solid choice, and it has not backfired at all so far. It's been nothing but a great addition.
We should steal more of these. Let's each go.
He gets a boost too, and then he has an accurate weapon, I believe. No, he doesn't. Yeah. And then I have to, so I flipped over light and then flipped it back to dark to get both of those
Can't hurt to
things.
give it a try, Cynic.
So he hits Proxborough. He hits MIT rather, and does
Who's gonna pull me in now?
seven damage. What is your
Down.
soak?
If it's only 7 damage, my soak is 6.
So that's 1 damage, and then he gets a second shot for 1 damage. So you
Wait,
took two.
How does
two
how does
damage.
he only deal like this little damage?
I gave him a 6 damage weapon with auto fire. I was holding back a little bit because I didn't know actually like how many if he rolls more successes, he'll obliterate you with like an auto fire weapon. He's just like rolling poorly.
Fair enough, but that still means that he dealt like 8, so that's 4 damage total.
Oh, I'm sorry. He has Pierce 2. That was the other thing. So there is actually 1. So it's 3 damage times 2. So you took 6 damage.
So his weapon's damage is 6, right?
Oh, and then he can get a 3rd shot because he has 4 advantage. So
Does he have auto fire too? Or rather free?
it's just auto fire. Auto fire doesn't have ranks. It's just you can spend 2 advantage on each shot.
Oh, that's life.
It's not like linked, yeah. So yeah, actually he just did 9 damage to you. He fired 3 times, did
I'm
9
down.
damage. So you're down, yeah. 3 silent projectiles come down from there and pelt MIT all over, and his droid body gets knocked down, collapsed. How much did you have? You had 7, so you're at -2 right now.
We
That
have 2
matters.
bodies to try again.
The negative matters for when they heal you with stim packs to get you back up.
I don't use stim packs.
Or the repair patches rather. And repair patches each do 3 for you. So yeah, so he's got to roll a stealth check to see if he stayed hidden. Who has the best? Oh well, MIT had the best perception.
I thought it was Core who had the best perception.
Well, after MIT, it'll be just everybody else has like 2. So for
Remember to roll for my critical injury as well. I already have one.
no, actually, I didn't do a critical because
Yeah, but when you put someone at negative hit points, you also deal a critical to them.
isn't it the following shot that does that, or is it just
No, when you exceed their wounds, you immediately give them a crit.
Okay. All right, so he actually failed to stay hidden. So he's broken his cover and revealed his position. It's one of you down there spotted him. It doesn't really matter. I used 2 difficulty because, like, except for MIT, everybody just has 2 green dice and perception. But yeah, if you look up here on the mountaintop, you see that there is this cybernetic sort of separatist operative. And you've spotted him with your macro binoculars or whatever. And you're aware of his position, or at least you traced where the shock came from. You figured it out. He might decide to go and hide on his next turn, so you guys might want to start shooting at him. Because he's a stealthy boy, and that was how I designed this encounter. So it's now Proxpero's turn, but he's down. Shlomo's turn. Now, Shlomo, it is your turn, and instead of doing your wacky thing with your bus, you could try to save the day by taking out the bus, if you wanted to. You want to pop a hatch or something.
I can't really do much with the bus right now, anyway. So I'll pop out the hatch and I'll shoot him.
Okay. Now, we're going to say that while you're out of the hatch shooting, that people can shoot at you too, though.
I can't just get back in?
Unless you use another maneuver, but if you use a maneuver to pop a hatch, use a maneuver to true aim, then you can't do another maneuver to get back in. I think we should be a little bit of a stickler about that. So you can't just use a vehicle to be invincible. You know what I mean? You could fire at him without the true aim, but you might lose your chance to take him out.
Where's the boss at?
So if you look up on this cliff here, he is right over here, over by where this turret was, and he is actually cleverly positioned so that he has a shot at all of you down there, but Zavik's team does not have a shot at him.
Let's knock the tower down so it falls on him.
It's actually it's a little too far away, I would think, unless the antenna.
I just hit this side of the tower and then it collapses this way and lands right on him.
That would happen maybe if you rolled like a triumph on something. I think you'd
Well,
be better.
first, before you pop up, back up the transport if you can, just so that we can get a little bit closer, so I don't have to spend like 2 maneuvers to get over to them.
You'd be better
so I could
off
just hop out and then I could heal them.
Just using your auto fire weapon.
Is this guy literally just gonna sit here and keep trying to shoot us, even though he has no men left, and he's just gonna probably get killed?
He's going. I wrote in my notes that if you get him down to low health, he's gonna try to flee. If you want to know, if you want a look behind the curtain, but you haven't even injured him yet. So why would he not just keep killing you guys?
And he's got 3 Druidica droids
Yeah,
that
he's
can
already
kill
downed us. And
Need
he's
to
got
back
the
up the bus?
snipers up top. So yeah, it's back up the
I'm gonna
bus.
try to
so I don't
shoot
have
him.
maneuvers to get
I'll
over
come
them.
out of the bus.
So you're not gonna shoot at him. You're gonna do the thing with the bus.
No, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay, because if you shoot
Can
him
you
with
do
your
both? You can move the bus once and then shoot.
Isn't that a maneuver though?
he would have to use a maneuver to move it, use a maneuver to come out of the hatch, and that's all his maneuvers. And he can't true aim then, and he can't do anything else.
Okay, I'm adding everything up. Let's see.
I would
What's
say,
the
like,
difficulty of the shot?
if you spend 2, are you using true aim, or are you going to go back in the hatch, or what?
I'm using true aim.
Okay, so yeah, you pop the hatch and you use true aim, and then you can't go back in until your next turn. So you would spend 2 strain for that second maneuver. Now, this is he has 4 defense up there. He has a personal shield. He's got the high ground.
What's the difficulty?
And he's technically behind cover. He also has adversary 2. So that means the difficulty is 2 red dice.
I'm using auto fire.
And then, oh, so you're using auto fire, so that's 2 purples. So it's very hard, but you could use a light side point.
Yeah, I want to use light side point.
I'm not going to use a dark side point against you when you're fighting the boss at the moment. It's kind of a clinch moment, so I won't do that. You're going to use a light side point, so you remove one of the
I would.
greens and add a yellow. I mean, add a
You're
yellow.
just a dickhead.
You think I should? I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do?
Well, you can't now. He already said he was going to use it, so.
Well, what I was doing is I was not using the points to reverse, but you could use one to give them to upgrade the difficulty, and then use one to upgrade the skill. So that's just instead of reversing, it's doing one and the other. It's a little different. So yeah, he's going. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. We'll remove
Alright,
that.
use my
and-
triumph and get rid of all this difficulty.
Oh, yeah, you could. Okay, so if you use the triumph cards, the red dice don't work the same. They count as 2 downgrades. So you can spend that to be a formidable or. So that would be 5 downgrades. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would leave. Yeah. So we'd be removing the 3 red ones and adding a purple back.
Okay, and then if I attack, I'm also going to hit him with this.
Okay, so we're deleting that, and then you're possibly using that.
Possibly.
Then yeah, you don't have any more
What's the
boosts,
soak?
right?
I'm ignoring one of that.
Yeah, you're ignoring one soak. Let me double check his stats again. And
And then I'm going to re-roll this if I miss.
His soak is 6.
Okay, yeah. All right, and I'm using auto fire. Got that all added in. Let's do this.
Okay, go for it. Good luck. It's a really tough boss I
Two
designed here.
triumphs.
Oh, okay. So you could do you have 2 advantages, so you can get a second hit, but you could use those 2 other triumphs to
3
get
advantages. I get an extra one.
Yeah. But well, it costs 2 advantage for a multi-shot. But you could use the triumphs also to activate additional hits. So you
All
could get 3 additional hits.
Did I kill him?
The damage is 8
Plus 1.
8 plus 4 plus 5 on the first hit. That's 12 plus you have no, you don't have barrage, that's Gemma. 8 plus 4, 12 plus 5, 17. With Pierce 1, that's 12 damage on the first hit. So that gets him down to 10. Now
He's not dead yet.
let me do this one at a time because the math is hard. I'm bad at math. 12 damage minus 5 is 7. So yep, you killed him. So with a barrage,
Oh my god.
with a
yes.
barrage of shots, Shlomo does a clinch maneuver with all his upgrades and triumph cards and stuff, and he just manages. Now I'm gonna say if you didn't
Now
kill
pull
this
me
guy,
in.
if you didn't kill this guy, he would have been back. Like if he got away, he would have been back for another fight later.
Did I use my
Um,
triumphs?
He's dead now.
Okay, now pull me in.
No, you get 2 triumph cards.
All right.
So you
alright.
can draw those and sort that out.
Let's see if I
But
actually get-
the fight is not quite over yet. You took out the boss. What's remaining is 3 Druidica snipers.
Don't the
And,
ads all retreat once the boss is defeated?
No, they're droids. They don't.
Dang.
They have no self-preservation. So yeah, these 3 commandos and the 3 Druidica snipers and 1 little minion over here.
Finally, I don't have any of those fucking never tell me the odds cards.
I'd like to be.
So you made good use of it, though. You just used it to kill the boss in 1 turn. After he failed his stealth check and gave you an opening, so...
Yeah, fuck him.
So now Commando B is going to attack. That is... You know what? No, he's engaged, right? Wait, no, this one,
He's engaged. Congratulations.
that's A. Commando B
Hooray!
is
I hope we
going
make
to,
it back from this.
he's gonna go into the transport bus. And, who's in here now?
Which one? The droid?
Yep, he just went into the transport bus.
Droid is engaged.
How does he
And-
open it? Yeah.
It's
it's
open.
It's a droid vehicle. Why would he not be able to open it?
Well, we hacked
locked
it
the door.
so that it wouldn't be.
You
remember?
lock
Yeah,
the
but
door,
it
you
didn't
hack
lock the door. Like David just walked in.
it.
No droids allowed.
We will, how are we gonna decide this? You want to do
You even
an
made
odd-
us do like this hacking check to make sure that we had full control of the vehicle. Remember?
I don't think we actually went ahead and rolled that. I think we were talking about it, but okay. You know what? Alright. We're gonna say that this one's going to start trying to gain access to this transport because, like,
my boss, free.
seems like kind of a big target, you know? Like, why wouldn't he be commanded to do that? So,
Wait, who's commanding him? The guy's dead.
there's still the general in command of this whole
The
battalion.
droid intelligence.
Where's he at?
Oh yeah, and the reason why that order sounded all robotic and garbled is because it was actually issued by a cyborg sniper. Red herrings. It's fun. So, what
All you
would
need
be?
to do whenever it's your turn, Shlobo, is start driving and turn this bad boy around. I'm going to actually. I think it's your turn. Going to be first, right?
I'm gonna see if he has any hacking, slicing skills. No, but he does have. What is his intellect? 2. He's gonna go and try to slice the door, and see if he gets lucky. I'm gonna roll a d4 and say that whatever comes up, that's the difficulty of this slicing check. So 1 to 4 difficulty dice. 3 difficulty dice. He has 2 greens for his slicing skill, so he has a slight chance to do this, but he might fail. He actually doesn't have a great chance to do this. So remove the boost die and roll that. No, he's also going to use a dark side point to upgrade one of his dice. You want to make it harder for him?
He's got no chance.
You want to make it harder for him by
No,
rolling?
no, we don't need to. He's going to fail. That's
Okay.
going to be a wasted effort anyway.
Okay.
With blind confidence. That'll always get me through.
Whoops! I flipped the wrong way. I'm supposed to flip a dark side to the light side when he uses one. Okay. So he's gonna try to slice the door. He plugs in some little droid tool, like R2D2.
Battle going on around him. Everyone, all of his companions are being slaughtered.
He
but
failed,
no,
but he
I'm
rolled
after
a try.
David.
No, he's trying to take the vehicle out of the fight. That's what he's trying to do. But he rolled a triumph card, but he failed. Not just busting your balls specifically. It's just I'm making the Max smart. They're trying to get rid of that vehicle. Okay, so that was his turn. He failed. Now it's Cor Vansel's turn.
All right.
And that also means it's Nozomi's turn.
Yes.
She can actually try to help these ones that are down over here. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Drag
not
me
strong.
in.
She's not strong enough with the force to pull in a person.
Someone drag me.
She's a little Padawan.
Yeah.
She's good with the lightsaber though.
Or David, or someone drag me, please.
You want
could
me to
maybe-
drag him out? Wait, what?
You could maybe like use a maneuver to get her over here and then like drag like maybe that far. It wouldn't really get you into the vehicle. Like it's probably actually smarter. Like the enemies are not going to shoot at those of you who are already down.
Really?
So yeah, why wouldn't they try to take out more threats?
Not when there's tons of very dangerous people all around that are still standing. Yeah.
Right. They would try to down you before they start shooting
I
the
see.
ones who are already down. But
Okay.
I'd say like you should probably have Nozomi take out some of these commandos. You have
That's what I'm thinking.
You have 3 commando captains and 1 minion over there.
Gonna move here and take on these
I'm
two.
torn.
Yeah,
I'm torn between
you can
opening
actually
the hatch, grabbing one of them with force pull, and bringing them into the transport, or just leaving the transport and going to heal them. I haven't decided which one.
Okay. Well, when it's your turn, we'll get to that. But let's sort out this.
Well, no, because it makes a difference because he can have her open the transport, and then I don't have to waste a maneuver. Like, it does make a difference.
Do you wanna do that?
She's
she yells
There's
the
still
core.
snipers, so if I run out there, I'll just get annihilated too. I want to pull them behind cover because they're
She
way
yells
out
the
there.
core like, "Ooh, what do you want me to do, senpai?"
Kill the
Leave the
droids. Kill the droids. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no. Like she can still slice one and open the thing. Like she would still be able to do that. That's not.
She could use 1 maneuver to open the door, 1 maneuver to engage, and then her attack.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot her.
Okay, so this door is open now. We're gonna keep that in mind in case one of the droids goes first.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
she missed.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, she failed, and
But
you
I have
got-
6 advantages.
Yeah, you can like. Oh wait, do advantages even count when you failed though?
Yeah,
I
they
guess so.
do,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, you could still give boost dice and setbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, what am I saying? We've done that before too. Caius is about to pass it out.
Actually, we usually wrap up right about now.
Yeah.
So, well,
We're like wrapping up this battle, so like after this we'll like have a unless you want to just continue this next time and you want to wrap up now, it's just like there are a few more enemies, but there is still a chance they could do some damage to you guys.
It is 10 in the morning. I
oh yeah, if we got
prefer
unlucky,
Yeah,
we
we-
lose.
We can.
Okay,
We
so
already
you
went
want
an extra hour,
to just
so I was like,
continue
"Oh,
this next
yeah."
time?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
do that.
Meanwhile, what's going on over here is these guys have been like destroying some of these tanks. There's a few more of them left. They would have probably prioritized these Hellfires. Okay.
Cool.
So,
Yay.
yeah, so I guess we're in the middle of this, but we'll continue it next time. Not quite in the middle. You've defeated the boss enemy up here, this separatist operative. I want, like, you guys have been asking for a tougher fight, and I wanted to kind of get creative with this, and not just make an enemy that has crazy stats or something, but, like, have somebody who uses, like, stealth skills and shit just to, like, hide himself, right? So you can't
The
shoot.
exact thing that our group is weak against.
Right.
Ambushes.
Yeah. I mean, but, like, yeah, you have no perception, but, he's, instead of giving him crazy defense alone, it was just like, yeah, you can't hit him until you find him. So, decided to try this out. And I figured it would down a couple of you at least, and it did,
Good.
it
To be
almost
fair,
killed
it was actually
David.
the
and
it was
downed
actually the
you.
droids that fucked us the most.
That's true. But it's also, yeah, that's true. Well, no, MIT got downed by the boss, though.
True,
'cause
but
that was
only
a-
after the I mean, to be fair, he might have killed me with one blow, but it was the droids that
Softened
got
you up.
Gemma and softened me up.
Yeah.
I
I've been
was,
drinking nothing
Oh yeah,
but
I saw we
water
were gonna
now.
get surrounded and down. That's why I was like, everybody get in the transport. Let's relocate.
what happened here is
this is a
I
bad
made I made a tough leader to this group, but then I was like, okay, if I gave him auto fire and like really high sniper skills, like he's rolling with 4 yellow dice, I should lower the damage of the weapon itself a little bit, because then he might get off multiple shots, roll like 5 successes, and like get you know, lots of damage. It just happened to be that he didn't roll that high. I did give him a little bit of pierce though, and that was enough to make the difference to take down MIT.
Actually, you have got me just from auto fire.
Yeah.
You messed up the damage calculations for him when you attacked me.
Yeah, originally, and then I did the pierce.
No, he does like 8 damage when he does, you know, when he gets 2 successes. So
Right.
he would have done like 16. Actually, no, he had free shots on me, right? He would have done 24 damage.
Well, it would have been each shot takes your soak is taken away from each shot, though. You calculate that separately.
Oh, sure, except for, you know, 2 of it. So technically 16
Yeah.
would have been ignored.
Stop.
No.
I have to go wee, and quiet is
Okay.
like saying rushing river and waterfalls and stuff. And I'm like, I've got to go. Stop.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's light, but it is very, very midday for me, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Tango's gone.
yeah, we
Alright,
played a little later here. I wanted to go into.
I'm gonna
that boss
disconnect
fight
as
and
well.
stuff. Okay, well, I'll call you right after
Yep.
this.
Yep.
Yeah, check your DM as well. All right.
So thanks
Bye, guys.
for joining, folks. Thanks to all the new followers in the chat. If
Yeah,
you
thank you. You got so much.
if you guys stick around and you want to watch some video game stuff, I'll send you over to Raid Ghost channel. Still 7 of you in there. And if you want to help out the channels, then you could go and follow my other channels like the YouTube and stuff. I appreciate that. Trying to get those numbers up. And you know, if you want to check out Ghost channel, I'm gonna go raid you. And people in Ghost chat, if you want to check me out, it's Trovo.
Where is that? Trovo.live/what?
Johnny Medieval. Actually plugged myself properly that time. I always say it wrong. I'll say things like trovo.tv or whatever, mix it up with Twitch. So we will continue this Star Wars game in 2 weeks. We're going to be playing a D&D game this Friday if you want to come back for some of that stuff. Gonna do some Eldritch Horror on Tuesday. I know it's early for you ghosts, but if you ever want to join that, you're welcome to jump in.
Believe me, I'd love to, but
Yeah. It's not really on your schedule.
it's not.
We
Not
We
realistically.
mostly do the Eldritch Horror around Lester Kane's schedule because he always joins that.
Yeah, no, it's.
But yeah. So you guys,
The autist himself.
right? He loves that game, so I'm happy to have him join. I have fun with it. We always lose, but it's fun.
It's a good game.
So,
I like the game. It's just. I
It's,
like my beauty sleep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, whatever days, you know, if we happen to be doing anything else you want to join, you could always, you have an open invite.
Awesome. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I will.
All right, I'm gonna start moving people out because
Okay.
the awkward they all want to go
Yeah.
to bed. So there we
Yeah,
go.
you
Let's
guys
get
can
Caius out.
leave it. I'm just gonna wrap up my stream and do the outro. And
Oh
stuff,
no!
so-
Don't summon Will Heron. No, I'm just kidding. you have a good night, Johnny. Thanks for
All
hosting.
right, good night, guys. All right, good night, Tango.
All right. It's just me. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go bug my friends. That's what I'll do. Oh, awesome. And we've got a match. Let's rock. Max. Or no, not Max. Sorry. Avon. He's asleep. Oh. Sleeping in here. How you doing, Satan? Oh, long night. See, this is why I mute Discord when I come in here. This is why. I don't trust none of you people. Avon, but isn't he busy talking for like 5 hours about getting fucked over by the market? Oh wait, no, he's not the crypto guy. He's not the crypto one, he's the... There's nothing trad about the market. I know what you mean. Oh, also, Satan, I'm doing July 4th karaoke if you want to join us. Awesome. Well, we had Bam Bam, and we had Bam Bam on last time. She did really good. She brought it up. She sang "Fuck the Pain Away." Good gal about it. Uh-oh. But it's literally on July 4th, so don't think it'll be on the 10th or the 11th. I know.
As you say.
What? They have reptile conventions? Explain. What? I thought you just like went. You know what I thought a reptile convention was? I thought you just like laid out in the sun and did push-ups all day. To like warm up? Like, is that not what a reptile convention is? Come on, you have to admit, mine's funnier. When you say product, do you mean like reptiles? Or do you mean like cages and like terrariums? I'm imagining some guy who's like breeding like super lizards. You know, and just like, oh, here's my latest super lizard.
Line of sight. This'll hurt. Yes.
I can buy a Satan there?
My slaughter guides me.
I suppose if I need like a third wife or something, maybe. But I don't know. Okay, sorry. Concubine. Second concubine, whatever. She says it now, folks, but we'll see. Oh, spoken for by who? Avon? Ah, gotta go. That's a Cole story, bro. That's how Canadians say cool, right? Cole? It's Cole, man. No subtext there. Absolutely no subtext there.
First blood
None.
comes with the first of winter.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet. Is this? Who is this? Koto? Hi, Koto. How you doing? What does your name mean? Or why is your name, I guess? Yeah.
Into the breach. You die.
Huh. Have you kept up with Kodo-based things since then, or just?
Your tower is under attack.
I see.
My sights are set. Take this. Yes.
I'm playing Dota, so I'm good. Relaxing.
Run and gun.
Were you good?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you should play sometime with me.
Your tower is under attack.
Yeah, I play it usually at the hours of the day that you would be up. I imagine I could just have you in chat and have you muted so that when you scream the N-word every time you die.
Yes.
Only when you get yourself killed. Well, I meant over, like, like you would say it in, like, personal. Well, I mean, can't you only say it when you're banging Avon? Oh, competitions. Does Avon have you get the whips out in the bedroom?
Your tower is under attack.
Come on, I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
The whips and chains.
Let's have a go at it.
Why not?
No.
Why not? Presence. Presence of an internet nobody. Come on, you gotta spread everything in there. Did you catch any of the 2 hours of Butters going on about Batgirl?
Eat lead. Sure is shooting.
Yeah, but like at least I want to hear about reptiles. Could give a fuck about Batgirl. Right, that's the thing. I'm saying like you talking about reptiles would be interesting. Like I'd be like, why does the lizard keep doing these push-ups, Satan? It doesn't make sense. I think it keeps him warm apparently.
Yeah. You shut in.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what other people
Tower
think.
is under attack.
See, I play video games on the internet, not caring about what people think is like my entire job.
Breathe your last.
Exactly. Thank you. You understand.
As you
Yeah. What's wrong with saying women shouldn't talk? If they were supposed to talk, why would their mouth have a closed position? Asking the. Hey, I didn't say all men should talk.
Under attack.
Yes.
Saying most women should not.
Your tower is under attack.
My father guides me.
Well, no. I mean, not when they're making like breakfast for their kids. Like, no. Like, there's a time and place for a dick in their mouth. It exists. Johnny Carson said that back in the day. No, he said to this woman who had 10 children that he likes a cigar, but he takes it out of his mouth once in a while. Because the woman said, he asked her, why do you have 10 children? Why do you have so many kids? And she said, because I love my husband so much. And he told her he got kicked off the air for that, actually. That joke. It's really fucking good. It's so good. The classic. God, remember when late night people were actually funny? Because neither do I.
Your tower is under attack.
Now, is that spelled N-U? Oh. Name.
Your tower is under attack.
Did you see that there's some sort of beta awards going on or something? Yeah, there's this thing called the Beta Awards. Yeah, No, 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 no. But like, there's literally, they're called the Beta Awards. I'm like, come on, this has to be a joke. The simulation's broken. Come on. You can't actually be calling it the Beta Awards. No, it's real. Tell me, what do you think the BET stands for? I'll give it away.
Your tower is under attack.
Sorry? Right? That's. I just saw that. I just read it. I can't. How can I not read it as Beta Awards? And I'm like, dude, Jesse Lee Peterson needs to co-opt this. He needs to do like his own Beta Awards. He needs to do it. Come on, Jesse.
Your tower is under attack.
We need you to just go and be like, Justin Trudeau Beta, and just go through like a whole list. We didn't know who's the best, who's like the beta-est beta though.
Enemy tower has fallen.
I don't know. Like, does anyone even still know who Sargon is? I'm just like, I feel like you're beating a dead horse at this point, you know? Yeah, you're beating a dead horse with a tiny suit. Sorry, I'm sorry, ill-fitting. An ill-fitting suit. Ah. Uh-oh, she wants that Avon D.
Tower is under attack.
Aww. That's wholesome. I think.
Your tower is under attack.
Well, you said you were spoken for. You said you were spoken for by it. Is it wrong that I live in a time so degenerate that heterosexual monogamous relationship is wholesome to me? Yes. Do I care? Eh, not really. People got on you.
Your tower has
That's pretty drunk.
Your tower is under attack.
I have to ask, did that happen? Well, the dick in the mouth. I mean, obviously she said it. I mean, she's a woman. I mean, she'll say anything for attention, but... I am a certified women respecter if they have nice titties and good legs and attractive phenotypical features that I like. Any questions?
Your tower is under attack.
Excellent. Have you tried this Nemesis mode yet, Satan?
Your tower is under attack.
It's like there's like a. Remember they did the Dire Tide a couple years back? Well, they've got like this new mode called like Nemesis, and it's got like a smaller map. It's got like these meteors and shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but but like it came out like 3 days ago. I was just asking. It was like unlike. It's relatively new. Yeah, the map's like all fucky and like horizontal, I guess is the word I would say. I don't really know what these things in the top middle are, like the lines between them, but like these things keep like appearing here, and like then I keep getting like buffs from them. I'm not sure what's going on. Was it a good bull stream tonight? You don't even support your man? Unbelievable. The things that have happened. Yes, Satan, things have happened. Any other brilliant insights? Okay, market. Thank you.
Yes.
Hmm.
Snipe hunt.
So you're telling me I can get in your pants if I build a financial model for you? Well, it's all about traditional markets, you know? An investment thesis for a company in the traditional market? Like, what?
Full bore.
Does no one understand anything? I said, is all I have to do to get in your pants show you a financial model I built in the traditional market? Oh.
Enemy tower has fallen.
Oh. He sees past your crippling anti-Semitism and just sees your crippling Satanist. Satanist, not Satanist. Oh.
I'll stick to my guns. Spotted.
An enemy
Tolerates your reptiles? What's wrong with reptiles? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Lead.
I don't believe you. I mean, I'll make fun of you for it, but
My spotter direct.
oh, I'll do it in good humor and
Yeah.
make fun of you for it, but I'll use that as a quirk to my advantage against you to make fun of you. What? Wait, boobies? Where? Oh yeah, bathtub scene, right?
Trick shot.
Wait, why are you watching The Shining? Wouldn't Fed want to watch that?
Of course.
So I can go on for 12 hours about how it's a masterpiece of cinema and we're all...
A new trajectory. Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Saying, like, they've got, like, these, like, sprays in Dota and there's, like, this little, like, slime guy stabbing another slime. I love it. I fucking love it. I have to figure... Slime on slime violence is the greatest problem in America right now. Did you see the guy take that automatic weapon down the street in Chicago?
tower is under attack.
Yeah, this black lady was like, she got out of her car in a traffic stop and went to like ambush someone with like a machine gun. And the guy is just like, this guy with like a dash cam. It's just like he does the thing you do when you get to, you know, like a really bad neighborhood. You know, he leans back in his seat. He leans down in his seat. I mean, look, I've driven through South Central before.
Dire structures are fortified. An enemy tower has fallen.
Ugliest what's? I do not like it I do not like it in your house. I do not like it when out crawled from it was a mouse. I mean, can't you just take off your pants and look down? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what reptile ovaries or, you know, the ovary situation of reptiles looks like. You know, I never stopped to the lizard lady. Satan was like, so well, what you got going down there? What's the plumbing like? Don't they just have cloacas or something? Or... Are you telling me reptile males are innies? Inside Audis, I guess. They're not Volvos, they're not Mercedes, they're inside Audis.
Yes.
I'll see myself out. Bang! But yes, Satan, we should definitely play some Dota sometime. Wait, what? She? Norineko Shiki, thank you for the raid. What's up, man? How's it going? Thank you so much. Alright, let's get to this ability draft match already. How you doing? How's your... Well, I guess it's Monday morning now, but how was your Sunday? How's your Monday going? I get in a game already. Definitely do. You doing fine? That's good to hear. I'm just waiting for an endless queue to pop. Mine's been good. I played some Star Wars role playing, and now I'm queuing. And hey, Notsume-chan, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Now I'm just waiting for a match of ability draft. I don't know. If this takes more than 5 minutes, probably I'll just go play something else. But I'm gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. Also, I gotta make sure I'm not burning resin in Genshin while I wait. What's up, Neko Towo? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I think tomorrow I'll start Disgaea 6. Oh, well, thank you for saying hello. Hello to you, sir. I think I'll start Disgaea 6 tomorrow night. Take a night off after that to play more Fallout, then more Disgaea. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm doing going forward. Neko, which is fine. Then I'm calling you Neko. Thank you, Neko. Humogeen Kato, thank you for the follow, sir. How you doing? Alright, now I just gotta use some of this resin. Oh, hell yeah, we got a match. We've got a match. One sec. Alright. Rated? Yeah. What's up, Raiders? Alright, let's see what we're working with. We are Nick's Assassin. You haven't seen a raid on Trovo ever? That happens from time to time. You gotta go to sleep because it's 3:31. Well, thank you for stopping by, Norineko, and thank you for dropping off some people here to watch. I'm here 7 days a week, so feel free to pop by anytime. You're all free to stop by here anytime. Well, good night to you, and ooh-woo to you as well. Oh my gosh, these... I'm an Agi hero, too. Ugh. Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
We're gonna go with that. We'll see if I can stack on some debuffs and stuff. No, Neko, she can go, or I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to guess pronouns and shit. But no, let her get some sleep. Let him get some sleep. Let him get some sleep. Let me see. Tax. Yeah, OBS still open and the alert sounded. Sleep is for the weak. I agree that sleep is for the weak. But my lifestyle is not for everyone. Ow. No, I'm telling them to go to sleep because they said they were tired. I don't get tired. Oh my gosh, if I get headshot, this could be nuts. You bastard!
3, 2, 1. Your turn.
Ugh, it's gonna be rough. Down. Wait, is Impale really still on the board? Ah, it's tempting. Marm you to sleep. Well, it's not technically. I mean, are the undead truly immortal, or like that's a complicated
3,
question.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Right, like I don't know. That's a bit of a complicated question. I don't know. Doo-doo. I don't know if she knows what a role-playing game, or they know what a role-playing game is. Or you don't know what your favorite... Wait a minute, really? Ah, it's a good choice, good choice. Doom, probably, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cynic, don't be such a queen about this. Don't be such a drama queen about this, man. Yeah. What do we have coming up? Not done yet. Final Fantasy VII is grossly overrated, Cynic Worm, and Final Fantasy VI is the far superior game.
5 targets marked or dead.
Ah, what are we gonna use? Probably Swashbuckle.
Prepare for battle.
Excuse me.
The gods draw me.
Nah, I think FF9 is better than FF7. I like Zidane and Garnet's love story. I think it's really cute and touching. And Cloud is like whiny. The story gets convoluted. You're a clone, and like, oh my gosh, some of the holy shit, like. Some of that just goes completely off the, like, what the hell were they thinking when they wrote that originally? I did like the setting in FF7 though. I think they did an excellent job on that. Excellent job on the setting in FF7, the world building.
My purpose is clear. My target's doomed. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Wait, what?
Onerous.
Alright, team, fine.
Nix. I have one purpose.
Eh, nothing's better than the battle on the big bridge. Oh, you useless teammate. A David Bowie with a tail? What are you talking about? Zidane was an absolute Chad, okay?
As Nix would have it.
Also, who the fuck is David Bowie?
Earthshaker first. I have one purpose. Nix bestows her grace. Nix. Hear my thoughts. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Nix guides me. As Nix would have it. Nix. Yes. To my mind.
Probably should have had one.
I see them. Onerous. Not this time. Your thoughts betray you. It comes strong.
I mean, no, like, I don't know. I think I'll watch it, Geeky, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, no punishment we could dish out could be any worse than what he'll do to himself. You know, like, you're all gonna think this is lame, but like, I'm gonna keep my head above the fray, you know, like, unless something newsworthy happens, I'm not even gonna touch on it.
As Nix would have it.
First blood! Hey, everyone's gotta start somewhere.
On purpose for being.
No, I know that that's happening, Geeky, but I meant like unless something newsworthy happens during that, I'm not gonna bother.
Hear my thoughts. To my box. Ride the shadow. The thoughts draw me. I have one.
That's gonna be a that's happening?
Nix guides me.
Oh, you're answering him, sorry.
Into the mind, but not the ear. Nix. Yes.
Are those Odyssey exclusives? You have a great night, Norineko. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Come by anytime, Norineko.
I speak without voice.
Well,
Yes. Jeez, Nix. Unpack this Nix. I see them.
ow, that hurt. You have a good night, man. And you have a good night too, Neko.
Triple kill.
Much love.
Yes.
Ugh, this lane is terrible, by the way. I despise it.
I have one purpose. I speak without voice.
Dun, 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 dun,
Gold makes soft armor. I scared.
Till next stream to you as well. And good luck, new friend, on D Live. Or Trovo, jeez. Good luck on Trovo, man. Hope your channel grows very big. And I wish you much success.
Yes. As Nix would have it. The thoughts strong. Quickly! I'm under attack! Nix. Mine. Hear my thoughts. On Agnes' legs. To my max.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck, I was like...
Yes. You cease. Needs. I have one purpose for being. I scared. Nix. Hear my thoughts.
Alright, we can do better. Ow. Really? The Earthshaker? Oh. I guess that works.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The thoughts draw me. You can't buy your life. Attack!
Oh, I did not know it ends it.
Are fortified.
Supper! I have one purpose.
Let chaos reign.
Nix guides me. Nix. As Nix would have it. consciousness disperses. My words into
That
the
was
mind,
nice.
but not the ear.
2 dooms, 2 kills.
To my marks.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Lives won't dissuade me. Die!
Pango has vendetta. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Yes. Snakes. I have one purpose. As Nix would have.
How did that not oh, hello. Hey, Johnny, thank you for the host over on Twitch, sir. Thank you.
I have one purpose for being.
Double kill.
Bless ye. I speak without voice.
I think that Earthshaker's rolling out right now.
Unpack his legs.
Invisibility.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hear my thoughts. Jagged-legged Iran. I skid it. Nix.
Bit of a party. Hey, Bossu. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
As Nix would have it. Suffer. Kill them.
Also, ow. That guy hurt a lot. What's up, man? Also, Bossu, I assume you're a younger fellow. Do you know how to link a TikTok account? The Kazuha trailer dropped? I saw that.
Hear my thoughts.
Or not account, but link a TikTok, like,
I have one
profile, I guess? I don't fucking know.
You needs. I have one purpose. I skid it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Words into the mind, but not the ear.
No, no, Geeky. I'm just gonna... No, absolutely not, sir.
Please.
No, I'm... Like, if you wanted to share your TikTok page, like, I don't know how to do that because their site is incomprehensible.
Haste.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nix.
I know, but is it any worse than American spyware? I mean, at least the Chinese government doesn't have jurisdiction over me yet.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
No, Trovo is well, Trovo is run by Riot Games, which is a subsidiary. Well, it's not run by, but it's run by Tencent, which is a Chinese company that specifically runs Riot Games and a couple other things. Trovo, the website itself, is operated in the U.S. It is a U.S.-based company that is under the umbrella of Tencent. So they're an American company that's parent company is owned. Its parent company is a Chinese company. So yeah, Trovo is operated right here in the U.S. of A.
Jagged-legged, I run. Sneaks. Yes. Bleed.
Where are their servers? I think they have servers. They have servers in like the West Coast, East Coast, Southeast Asia. Like, does Tencent own Epic? Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Oh, fuck.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's always darkest in one spot. As Nix would have.
I'm known for my great side manners.
Hear my thoughts. To the max. My words to be right, but not Gates guides me. I have one purpose for being. I need some.
Go and roll the dice.
Sword. I
The
see
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
onerous. Jagged-legged, I run. The gods strong.
Ow.
This means
Oh, what? Oh, shit, yeah, Vendetta.
I did not need to see you, Nix. I could smell you coming from miles away. I'll take that.
And by the way, Cynic Worm, Tencent is invested in Epic Games, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
The hunt begins anew. Yes. You can't buy your life. Collapse.
Did you not read at the end? Did you literally not read the end of the page?
Thoughts. In Nick's name. Yes. Die.
Your reading comprehension isn't good, Cynic Worm.
I have one purpose for being. It's right. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Yes.
Let chaos reign.
Make sneaks.
Okay, I'm not, and listen, it's a partial investment, but that partial investment is literally the only way that they have access to the Chinese market. So like, if you think that it doesn't hold a lot of power over them, like, you'd be foolish. No.
Where fools play, they will be sure to follow.
Your top tower is under attack.
I would not be surprised, Rising, and I mean, this is all because the Chinese government mandates that there be partial Chinese ownership of any company that does business in China. It's not surprising at all.
I am the bride of Nix. Supper. I speak without voice. Nix. Die. Onerous.
I mean, that's the assumption that these are American companies. I mean, most of them are like multinationals. I mean, Ubisoft? Ubisoft's French.
My words into the mind, but not the
Wow, shit, did I get out of there? Oh!
His legs. Death and gold are linked.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, come on, if you introduce those regulatory things on companies that still declare themselves to be American, Cynic Worm, why would anyone want to be an American company? Wait, what did Toyota donate to? Like 50 stuns, jeez.
The gods go here from the ether. The gods draw me. Yes. Leaks guides me.
They gave 50k to officials that were against certifying the election? Based. So officials that were willing to do their job and check out irregularities, good for them. I'm sure that's not the reason why they did it, but funny. I mean, everyone, you know, every company that wants to do business in the world, they pay their patronage to, you know, local warlords or whoever, whoever gives them the most value.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Good work getting that guy. Jeez.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, that's a very adult way to address that.
Invisibility.
The chosen of Nyx knows not failure. Bleed.
See, the mistake they made was addressing it. They could have literally just said, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of this.
To my mind. What use have I for coin? Expose. Attack.
Based.
Hear my thoughts.
Although,
As Nyx
my dad's a long-time Ford F-150 man for many decades. If I was driving a Toyota, he would be very unhappy, and I don't want to disappoint my father. Although my dad was fucking pissed when they switched out to the aluminum beds.
my words into the mind, but not the
When they went from, what was it, like a tradition, I think it was like steel to aluminum. My dad was like, I'm gonna go get the last ones they make that are on the old frames. Cause fuck that, he doesn't want an aluminum frame on his truck.
face. On Agnes' legs. You've been mixed. Mix.
Why, Geeky?
Enemies
Have you ever seen what happens when you drop like a a couple of cement blocks in the back of an aluminum frame truck. You're gonna dent the bed on the damn thing.
I have one purpose. Jagged-legged, I run.
Well, yeah, Santa, because money's worthless.
Hear my haste.
Dire structures are fortified.
I see
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Sneaks. Onerous. Yes. Mine.
Oh shit.
The gods draw me. To my purpose.
This will come in handy.
I have one purpose. As Nix would have it. Hear my thoughts.
Ah! Wait, did I hit him?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Words into the mind, but not the ear.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Now the question.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Guides me.
And away we go. Yo, Max River, thank you for the follow. How you doing this morning? Well, I'm not from Peru and I don't speak Spanish, but I hope you have a good time here.
Double damage.
Shiny!
Onerous.
Well, Geeky does speak Spanish, I believe. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, man.
The gods draw me. Sneaks.
Whew.
Sneaks. Jagged-legged.
Oh, hello. Ah, he got away. It got away!
Onerous. Suffer. Cease. On endless leads. Yes.
Dang, timeless relic? Nice.
Fleshy.
Oh, nice shot. Ah.
Max. Illusion. Die.
And thank you for the stay safe as well, man. Thank you.
The gods draw me. I see there. As Nix would have it. Yes.
I cannot wait till I hit level 25. Get myself that 80 agi. Ah!
It guides me. Transfigured. My words into the
Errors were made.
not the ear. I have one Death and gold are
Yeah, I know it's there. Chill.
I speak without words. Hear my thoughts.
No reason to be scared, friend. Man, I wish this guy had mana.
Your shine has fallen to the radiant.
Higgs guides me. Closing in. By Nix. You can't buy your life.
I can't believe I forgot to get Basher all this time.
To my max. The gods draw me.
Man. I didn't do anything to anyone there. That was rough.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What does 308 horsepower actually entail?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Death is only the start of your suffering.
Yes. Mix. Book it. One but mix.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the power of
I'm polite and efficient.
past is death. The present is death. The future, yeah, more death.
Radiant victory.
Oh. Well, that was a pain, but we won. Ugh. I won that game, but I don't feel like it. A nice car, Cynic? Is that what your point is? You've never owned such an automobile. I'm glad you bought it last year. Those cars are getting fucking expensive. It's fine, Cynic. Alright, we got a match. What kind of car do I drive? Honda Civic. Good sedan. Bow, 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 bow. I mean,
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
we'll get that. There were a lot of good shit there, weren't there? Lincolns are just luxury Fords. It's not wrong. Doesn't Ford own Lincoln?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Thank you for the follow, man. What's up?
3, 2, 1. Your turn to
Gosh, what do we do? Viper Strike? Yeah, why not? Yeah, Rising, my dad's never forgiven them. Never forgiven Ford for changing out to the aluminum beds.
From the nether reaches.
Let's see. Caustic?
prepare for battle.
We'll go with this.
Thrust ahead. I fly into a race.
30 seconds to battle.
Forward. I glide on. I fly. I fly the nest.
Okay.
Swiftly.
Alright, looks like I'm mid.
Gliding in. My fangs red. With malicious close, but not quite. Swoop the battle.
Ah!
On leathern wings.
How heavy is the trailer loaded? Hey.
I roam. Yes. Poison burn. Overs.
Okay.
I fly into a rage. Swoop the battle. Sweet salivation. Attack. Thrust ahead.
That could have ended very poorly. I'm glad it didn't. But it could have.
Malicious intent. Spitting distance. Here's poison in your hat.
Ow. Oops. Oops.
Oh, die! I roam my mana. Overseen.
We're gonna get that and then get that.
Gliding in. I fly. Yes.
What exactly are you towing, Cynic Worm?
I fly into a rage. Just ahead. Comes green death. Strike. Indeed. Yes. Viperous. I roam. Gliding in. Denial. Swoop to battle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Feel the pain. Unleavened wings. Swiftly.
Done goof, son.
Oh, dive. With malicious intent. Future end. My fangs rip. Overseen. I glide on.
Now I just need this guy to turn his back on me.
Forward.
Oh, he has wards there.
First blood with a poison twist. Thrust ahead. Attack. Spitting distance.
Dire structures are fortified.
With malicious intent. Overseen. Golden cargo. You fail. Yes, yes. Swoop to battle. I fly no more.
That Ember Spirit's gonna be trouble.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I will have vengeance. Poison burns. You thought you'd be immune? I'm under attack! Gliding in. On leathern wings. Swiftly. I roam.
So much slow.
I fly into a rage.
Look, I know you're actually using it in context, Cynic Worm, but we can't say that word. I know we're using that in context. Like, absolutely in context, but we can't say that, Cynic. Literally actually saying it perfectly in context, but still. What time we're using it in context? Come on, Cynic! I just said you can't. God damn it! Dude. Oh, come on! It's. Oh my gosh. Exactly, the one time we're actually using the context I'm always joking about.
With malicious intent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I know. I don't like when I use that word, or when people use that word, so.
Forward. Overseen.
Man, I miss old internet.
Viperous.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Odyssey, baby.
Dire structures are fortified.
In your eye. Yes.
No!
I roam.
Oh, I whiffed on that hard.
Precious bounty.
Poison burn. Gliding in. Sweet.
The enemy's bottom
No!
tower has fallen.
Shit.
Yes. Overseen.
Wait, I didn't mute you, right, Cynic? I'm pretty certain I didn't. Hold up. For fuck's sake, Cynic! Cynic, for fuck's sake, dude. Alright, come on, man, don't do this.
With malicious intent. I fly.
already said 5 times! We cannot say that word! How many times, like, I do... For fuck's sake! Yes! Exactly that word, you moron! Yes! We cannot say it, even in context! Fuck, dude! What? Do you think I just deleted your post to obscure what you're saying? Talking about car parts? Really? Come on, man! Like, what do you... Like, like, do you think I'm just saying, man, like, I'm not deleting your post because you're, like, no... because I don't want you talking about cars. It's because I've been told by websites that... Yes, especially not in context. I know. It's just like... Oh, I hate the internet. I hate these. Oh, it's just a fucking word, but look, people... You know, I don't want to lose my channel. I like doing this. Well, thank you, Cynic. I know. I know. I'm trying to give you hints. And it's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, but, you know, if someone gets mad at me and says, hey, I want to get rid of your channel. Well, no, your use of it in context was perfectly correct and right. But if someone's like, we've got a whole, look at this bigot over here with his channel, letting people, it's like, well, fuck. You understand. I was like, it also was like, are you just trying to fuck with me at this point? Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Where did the other guy go? Ah, Emerald.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was perfectly fine. That, like, of course you can talk about cars and shit. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this? Who's wandered into my green room? How are you doing, TV's Wool Heron?
Wandered? It's like a wet invitation is what I call it.
I saw Gerardo, Texas over simping for pay earlier.
What did he say?
He said he's the king of simps.
He is the king of simps.
I disagree. Any leader of simps would be a prince.
Who is the king of simps then?
There is no king. They are only princes of simps.
That makes
it's a false dichotomy. People think there's a king of simps, but there's not. There are only prince simps.
That makes perfect simps.
Yep, exactly. So, TV's Will Heron, did you see the new CDC guidance about the mRNA vaccines?
No, I did not. I do know that July 4th, Pfizer says party like it's 1999.
Yeah, so what they said was, oh, by the way, the WHO said that we need masks again because of the Delta variant. But the CDC says that there are heart problems connected. They said there's heart problems specifically connected to the mRNA vaccine. Acute. Oh, you know, TV's O'Hare, if there's a chance I get an arrhythmia or myocarditis from a condition that it's perfectly survivable, it's not very acute for me. It's not very funny.
But I don't want you passing on something that's going to kill everybody else.
What? But TV's Will Heron, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Back up.
Is there anything anywhere that says that the vaccine stops the spread?
Yes.
No, where? Where? Show me.
Herd immunity.
No, you still get the virus. You're still infectious.
Not as many people get it because of herd immunity.
No, you still get it, TV's Woolharan. You still get the virus. You just have lessened symptoms.
Vaccinated from it.
No, TV's Woolharan. You still get the virus. You are still infectious. All it does is lessen the symptoms.
You get a small variant that is treatable, and then you develop antibodies to it, which is what the vaccination is.
You are just as infectious. Whether or not you have that dangerous spike protein, you are just as infectious as if you didn't have the vaccine, okay?
I'm definitely not infectious.
Yes, you are! What are you talking about?
I'm not. I have had the vaccination.
No, TV's Woolharan, you're not infectious because you're immune.
I have had...
You have immunity to the virus because you had it.
Before even the vaccination, I had the transfusion.
You have immunity because you recovered from it and your immune system was trained by the virus how to survive and beat it.
Along with the infusions that I received before I even got the vaccination.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
When Corona is like walking around real land, it gets like suplex and punched in the face. That's what happens when Corona gets near me.
Are you a human meme?
No, I'm not. It seems like you're the one that
Are you a human meme? I have to listen. If you're a meme fed, you have to tell me.
Yourself on me.
I am not putting anyone at more or less risk by not being vaccinated, TV's Woolharan, according to the data.
Now, because like you're kind of a little different than most Americans, Ghost.
No, it's not a matter of no. It's not. Listen, whether or not like I go out often or not, it's irrelevant. No, it's irrelevant because the vaccine does not move the needle at all.
You do like 300-hour streams where you don't even leave the room. You're not getting a corona because you're not going to be exposed to it. I mean,
you're not listening, TV's Woolharan.
Oh, yes, I am.
TV's Woolharan. What I am saying to you, what I'm trying to explain to you, also your understanding of herd immunity is incorrect, but but it does not matter because the vaccine will not change how infectious I am at all. It will simply change how my body is affected by the virus.
Right, and you cannot get the virus if your body has antibodies to defend it. So
that doesn't give you antibodies.
It keeps you from giving it to somebody else.
No, it keeps you from getting. It keeps your symptoms from worsening.
How do you not understand that? If you cannot get the virus, you cannot spread it. Like,
why have so many people gotten the virus, TV's Woolharan, after being vaccinated?
After being vaccinated?
Yes, 9 members of the entirely vaccinated New York Yankees. Out of 40.
Like a lot of like
out of 40 TV's Woolharan. Can you divide 9 by 40 for me?
Nor did they actually get the actual vaccination. So there are situations.
Wait. So you're telling me?
No, I don't believe what the Yankees are telling you. I'm sorry. I don't believe a major.
So you don't believe that a bunch of professional athletes who would be contractually liable if they lied about this, you don't believe that they got the vaccine?
Not as far as I can throw them. It's like Pete Rose didn't bet on baseball.
Rising says antibodies fight the virus in your system. You can still get and spread the virus.
No, I don't know if Rising is a doctor, a lawyer, or a
Are you a doctor?
Well, I've talked to multiple...
Are you a medical professional? Yeah, TV's Woolharan. I've talked to a lawyer. That doesn't mean I can defend myself in a court of law. I mean, I can legally. Doesn't mean I should defend myself in a court of law.
There is a difference.
So okay, so you've become a medical professional by talking to doctors. Doctors. I assume that you've got what's it called?
I'm not saying I have a doctor's degree, maybe an associate. And I don't say that either. That's a joke.
But you understand, right, that, like, you understand the words coming out of my mouth, right, TV's Woolharan?
I'm picking up where you're laying down.
But you understand when I say that being vaccinated will not stop the spread to other people, right?
I believe you're wrong in that case.
Why?
Because people that have been vaccinated cannot get the virus.
Why would
Yeah,
Anthony
propagate a virus
Fauci
that
tell
cannot get-
me that I still need to be careful because I can infect people? Why would he not just say, you're vaccinated, you can't infect people? Like, come on. The chosen one himself! Professor Fauci! The most powerful, trusted man in science!
I'm telling you, July 4th, Fauci said, we're good, we're good.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you not say that July 4th, after
We're doing karaoke. You're saying you're good for karaoke. I thought you were talking about, like, the situation with Corona.
I'm good for karaoke. I'm talking
Okay.
about,
Alright. Fucking based. I'll be happy to see that. But, understand, right? Like,
I'm thinking about songs to sing, too.
Ooh, remember, the theme is America songs.
Okay. Steve Miller. Keep
Oh, also, TV Soul Heron, I will be debuting a new avatar for 4th of July as well.
Oh my.
An America-centric one.
Like a ghost one? Or are you changing everything? What are we doing
My it's gonna be an entirely different outfit for the character.
Oh, wow. So, not this young lady with these gigantic mammary glands?
Oh no, she's gonna have giant milkers still.
Oh, I'm about it. And also
She's
a
still
ghost
definitely
there?
she's definitely part of the character, okay?
That's a good move. That's a smart move. That's what
Let's just say it will be very America.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
America.
That was that.
Other people.
Gonna be very America. Gonna be very Second Amendment focused. Oh yes, it's gonna be good.
Wow, that changes things. Everything. Yeah, what are you playing? Is this League of Legends?
This is Dota, Defense of the Ancients 2.
Dota. Son of a bitch. You said this is like free to play as well, right?
Yep, it's free. If you have a Steam account, you can just download it.
You know what? Done and done. I've been wanting to fucking play this with you for a minute.
That is no, and Rising is absolutely right when he says the July 4th political theater date for our fake president in the deep state to celebrate the totally legitimate and great his reign is versus bad man. No, it's absolutely true. This whole like we're gonna get everyone vaccinated and we're gonna be back to normal on 4th of July. This is absolutely 100% political theater, and it's disgusting.
I don't think they can go any further with like telling people what to do after July 4th.
Oh no, they will.
I don't think there'll be any teeth behind anything after July 4th. That's gonna be.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Well,
are you kidding me? What famous leader? Do you know leaders that have given back power after they've seized it?
I do, Cincinnatus.
There's not many, TV Soul Heron.
Well, who is Cincinnatus?
You talk about Cincinnatus?
Cincinnatus.
The famous Roman leader that gave back power after being a dictator.
So that's somebody that you know exactly who it is that did exactly.
I'm actually not too familiar about it, but I've heard him mentioned before.
I'm just saying it has happened before.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's not happening in the modern world. You know what happens to dictators when they lose power in the modern world, TV Soul Heron?
They take everybody down with them.
No, they get sodomized by bayonets or killed on pay-per-view. Okay? That's what happens. That's what happens in the modern world, okay?
Oi. Fucking. I saw that live. And somebody was getting impaled with knives.
Yep.
In front of everybody. That was intense.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is the true end.
I like Jerry. What was she? Forgive me, I'm slipping.
You wonder why no one wants to hand back. You wonder why there's no peaceful possible transition.
What country was in charge of? Forgive me for being dumb.
Which country? What do you mean? About Saddam? Syria?
Yeah, no, Gaddafi.
Oh, you're talking about Gaddafi. Yeah, Gaddafi was sodomized by bayonets. To death. Saddam, I believe, was killed
What country was
on.
in charge of?
Oh, Libya, I think.
Libya, that's right. That is right. I'm sorry. I remember that, yeah.
Now listen, even though I can't put Aleppo on a map, I should also not be leader of the free world.
You and Mr. Johnson, he doesn't know where Aleppo is.
I mean, to be fair, do you know where Aleppo is? Because I know what Aleppo is, but I probably couldn't point it for you on a map.
Being born and raised in Aleppo, I know exactly where it's at.
Oh, you're an Aleppoite. I didn't know that.
I'm a Aleppo-Lesian. Okay, so I'm in Steam. How do I find Dota?
Do you have the Steam client downloaded, TV Swellhair?
Yeah, Ghost. TV's Ghost.
Have you tried typing Dota 2 into the store? Open
Okay,
slave
so
trading
it's on
state
store.
Libya. I believe that was reported.
Search. Is it DOTA?
Yes.
Oh, Dota 2 free. Son bitch. Free to play too. I'm in. Whoa. Mind
What's
blown.
up, Shider Uppercut?
Download. I want to fucking just play it. I want to be in Dota because I know Ghost plays it.
Yeah. All the cool kids are doing it. And by that, I mean basically me. And you know why? Because that's all of the cool kids.
Preparing to fucking download. Dota it is. Wow.
So I noticed TV's Will Hair and they invited you into the Chill Stream Discord for some reason.
Did they?
Well, I noticed you hanging out there, and I was like, "What's going on?"
You've noticed? Have you been like kind of like following me around or?
No, I sometimes chat in the general chat there.
Oh well, as you know, I talk to everybody and listen to everybody and get beat up by everybody.
I mean, you do come here. Oh, you missed a banger of a show last night on Coast to Ghost. We had Yellow Lantern Butters explain for 2 hours Batgirl and why it was controversial that she was able to walk again for some reason.
Are you talking Montaquilla?
Yes, Montaquilla.
Montaquilla, the original. So, how did you become Dark Butters? You're definitely Ghost. Like,
Well, Ralph said I sounded like Yellow Lantern. That's literally how it happened. And then he met me in real life and told me, "You sound nothing like him." And I was like, "Yeah, I know. The microphone does that to me." It's the funniest thing. He's like, "Wow, you sound absolutely nothing like them." And I'm like, "Yeah."
So you started like then and there, like now I'm gonna be Ghost. Like why Ghost?
Oh no, I've been Ghost way longer than I was Yellow. Than I was Dark Butters.
Oh shit. 8 minutes.
Yeah, no,
and 20
Ghost is a nickname I came with in middle school.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you like quick and fast and you're here and then you're not?
No,
Like,
it's much sadder than that.
Oh, I'm about it. Let me hear what.
No, so it was like, I think it was like I used to hang out with some friends in middle school, and I think it was. I think one of their girlfriends was just like, "Oh, no one even barely notices you, like a ghost," and I was like, "Okay," so I went with that.
Okay. You know what my nickname in high school was?
Sorry?
I probably shouldn't ask you. I should just tell you, but you know what? We're here. What do you think my nickname in high school was? You know, chat. Go ahead, YouTube. Let's see.
What your nickname in high school is?
In high school, what was my nickname? And this was like.
Kill Will.
That's
Will
a terrible
Wheaton.
nickname. No.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well, they said that before, but like, definitely. Not my nickname.
I am Big Dick Bill. I don't know. What do you want? What was your nickname in high school?
Close. Very close.
Oh.
I'd like to involve chat. Can chat get involved? I mean, I know they listen to you. They like to type. I
Bed.
want them involved.
Rising says Goodwill. Were you Goodwill?
No, close. Not even close.
Willy Winky?
No. One more, and then I'll tell you. One more decent guess from chat. Oh, I want an action from chat. I don't care what chat.
All right.
Let's get in the show. What does the Wilshire look like? What would you call me if you're like, no?
Were you Ted Williams?
No.
Oh, I already did the Kill Will. But.
Should I tell you, or do you want wait for one more? You tell me.
Well, that Cynic said Kill Bill.
No. It doesn't rhyme with Will.
Do not disgrace Ted Williams. Listen. Ted Williams abused amphetamines. But he was a very talented player, and he served this country.
My father watched Ted Williams play in 1942 at Fenway Park.
Yeah.
I have the fucking.
Wait, 1942? Wasn't he serving in 1942?
Well, he may have been on his way into serving, but the program is from 1942. His name is fucking 100% right.
The Zodiac Killer.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you, it's not red herring either. It was Grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper. That was my nickname in high school. This is what we were saying. Oh my god, why?
Grasshopper. Did the grasshopper lie heavy?
I used to do comedy when I was like a sophomore in high school, and like we had this like dojo that was like in the city, and then they like moved the dojo to the mall, and like people would see me doing kung fu, and I was like, no more kung fu for Will. But yeah,
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper, because I was doing kung
Why
fu.
would anyone guess grasshopper? That's an excellent point, Rising. I'm kind of the same mind.
I know. That's why I threw that out there. I thought maybe we had some endearing, Mensa level brained, not soft or shiny brain people that could, throw it out. But yeah.
You have to understand, TV as well, hair. My audience is not. Most of my audience aren't vaccinated, so they don't understand what you're programming.
They're slow thinking.
No, everything's still working.
Oh. It's not a firing on my whole synapses. Is what you're getting at.
Ed Williams was not known as the Splendid Sphincter.
Didn't he have his like head cut off and like?
Yes, frozen.
Frozen.
Yes.
I mean, I hope he comes back to us. I don't know. But
Splendid Splinter.
I have never eaten a
Okay,
bug.
Splendid Splinter. Yes, that I believe. Splendid Sphincter. That's a very different. He's playing a. Whoever that guy is, he's playing a very different game.
My sphincter is my own. I've never been pissed.
Geeky, how you doing?
Where the fuck is Geeky?
I'm in
he's
chat.
just
I mean,
in chat.
it's 2 a.m.
you
where
gonna
he's
pop in
at.
there?
I mean,
Well, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at. He can cowboy up, put his big boy panties on.
Ted Williams. No, Ted Williams has head frozen. I thought.
Yeah, his head was frozen, from what I understood. Well, I mean, I guess according to The Simpsons, right?
Well, according to his estate, right? That's what he asked to have happen, right? Like freeze my body and bring me back or something.
Apparently, like, Sink Worm is related to Ted. Whatever, Geeky. That's because you're not in, like, where the cool people are at.
3 a.m.
Time equals best time.
Amazing what you'll find lying around.
I'm
I
on
am
Ghost.
downloading
I'm always
Dota.
on Ghosting. TV's O'Haron is not playing Dota now, but he says he's going
2
to.
minutes,
So
2 minutes and 30 seconds. To
I will
download
take
for
his
my
word
stream.
for it. All right. So,
Swears.
but TV's O'Haron, can you show me the article that says that the COVID vaccine prevents spread of the virus?
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, listen. If I would told you I've got experimental steroids that have no consequences, well, would you believe me, or would you maybe check a few sources?
So I would think about, like, what was it, 1910, when we had a thing called the Spanish flu. This is Geeky.
Yes.
Anytime I had a good time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, also, I just saw on Twitter somebody was bitching because they stopped wearing their masks and they're vaccinated, and somebody who was vaccinated gave them the virus.
So
Someone vaccinated got the virus?
And they
What?
gave it to somebody else too.
What? But they were vaccinated, Geeky. How did they spread the virus?
I will do my background research as a reporter.
Wait, but
Look at this.
but
Come on. You know how we do. When you say something, I have to look it up. And then you're like, who's always looking things up because he's a dick. And then you're like,
I have a question for you, TV's O'Hare, and a callback to another conversation.
Jesus Christ.
If a virus gets into your
Well,
body
that's it.
against your will, is it an illegal immigration of the viral load into your body, or is it an invasion of your body?
It's a total dick move.
So it's rape then.
I don't consent to this.
Don't do that either.
What? Did you...
Remember, guys, she's not interested. Remember, guys, if he says no to gain a drink, she's not interested. If she says yes, she's using you for free drinks. You don't win in this situation.
You know what they say about, like,
You know, actually, if the Shider Uppercut says something very interesting in chat. It says, vaccine is just another virtue signal with a hidden cost. I kind of agree with this. I mean, that's kind of...
It's about getting the old vaccination and not having to worry about spreading a virus that killed 600,000
But
people.
Geeky just said someone was complaining. Someone fully vaccinated got infected with COVID whilst fully vaccinated, and then infected someone else.
Ghost also, Geeky also said that, like, Jesus Christ is riding on a sleigh with Santa Claus and Elvis. And
Santa Claus is real, TV's Woolharan. Hold on! I will not have you misinformed the children of America. Santa Claus is most definitely real.
People were involved in I heard he say multiple things. So I need
Do you understand that Santa Claus was ferrying people out of the Twin Towers on 9/11, okay? And you're not going to tell me that Santa Claus is not real.
Did you just call me a Holocaust denier?
I didn't say you denied it. I just said that
Wait,
you were
what?
Assuming,
Geeky?
I'm just, maybe we're just rolling things out.
Wait. Is your response in losing an argument that, like, you're someone so toxic and vile you should be removed from everywhere?
No,
That's a pretty low blow, TV's Woolharan.
Because it's not true. That makes sense.
Okay.
Did you just deny the Holocaust?
I'm saying Geeky does not deny the Holocaust, and neither do I.
Why would you bring that up? Ever?
Because apparently that's how.
Hey, why would you bring that up in a normal conversation about this coronavirus vaccine?
It just seems that that's where you went with it, so I'm trying to, like, rein us back in.
Wait, what? Well, are you daft?
No, I'm actually in this game. I'm with them. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
We're not playing Among Us tonight.
I'm not bigger than. I'm down to play this.
What's the difference between taking the vaccine versus not taking it? Well, if you don't take it, your red blood cells are probably in better shape.
Well, did you hear about the soccer player that got a heart attack?
Yeah.
There was a small amount of people that have an acute issue to one of the vaccinations.
It was the Pfizer and Moderna.
I didn't hear it was those, but it was like a different one of the vaccinations. But that's terrible. I do not want people to have acute reactions to the vaccination and kill them.
I want people to have an obtuse reaction.
My reaction to Ghost not getting the virus vaccination.
I don't get the virus because I'm immune, and I'm immune. Okay. All right. All I know is I know more people that have died from. I know more people that have died from the vaccine than I know have died from the virus.
Who do you know died from the vaccination?
Old man who worked with my mother.
Okay, so one, and I'm sorry for that. It's not funny.
First shot. Got the first shot. A week later, died of coronavirus.
One person.
Got an infection. Got a coronavirus infection like 3 days after. 4 days later, well, 3 days later he was in the hospital. 4 days later he was dead.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry for you losing your friend. Like, really, no joking around. 100%.
A completely avoidable death.
Yeah, but I know multiple people that have died from the coronavirus.
I know you have.
The vaccination, they would have lived. So,
probably not. Because the dangerous spike protein that's killing people is in the vaccine and infects their body pretty hard. They probably would have died from the vaccine just as well.
I disagree.
Wait, Will.
Yeah.
Did they have any health conditions of people that died?
Didn't the guy you know have diabetes?
One guy definitely was sick. Well, like he had multiple issues with health. Like he died in his 30s. Like he had like an organ transplant and stuff like that. So I do see exactly what you're doing with this, and like, and I'll give you that. But, like if coronavirus wasn't around, he wouldn't have died. So like that.
He had an organ transplant.
He had an organ transplant. His body is trying to kill him. TV's
Sometimes, no, wait, well,
You
you know,
have perfect health.
sometimes when you get those organ transplants, they're good for the short term, but eventually your body will turn against the transplant.
Right, but multiple times they live longer, regular lives, without a doubt. And had it not been for him being infected with the coronavirus, he died because of it. It definitely was a complication that aided in his death that he would not have had not there been a coronavirus. So, like, coronavirus killed him. I know a guy that okay, like, this is like another story that's like, so, like, very El Paso. He lives in El Paso. His wife lives in Juarez, which is like our sister city. So he would work in El Paso as a day laborer, walk over to Juarez, where his wife lives, stay the night, walk.
So wait a minute. So you're saying this guy was a foreigner?
No. I will let you tear it apart all you want. That's okay. Just let me finish, please. So he was from El Paso. He was born in L.A. Like, he was an El Pasoan. His wife lived in Juarez, so he would day labor in El Paso, walk to Juarez, spend the night with her, and then walk back the next day and go to work. Well,
I have a question, though.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Why didn't he marry her and just give him papers?
He wasn't one of these people that was a solid person to create a family and
He didn't want to give his wife papers.
No, see, like, you guys live differently where you're at. Like, here in El Paso, things are kind of different. And they really are.
Are you kidding me? You have like this open doorway to become a citizen for your family and your children, and you're like, yeah, fuck my wife. Why do that?
Well, she apparently could not come to the United States, so he had to go back and forth to be with her.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Hey, does he have kids with this woman?
Yes.
What a scumbag!
Hey, he wasn't a scumbag. He's actually a nice guy.
What a scumbag! Oh, you know, like I work here and I have a free pass here, but no, let's not have my kids live here.
His name was Jesus Martinez. His kids lived here and they went to school here.
Okay, so he was smart to have his kids born in America. Then.
I don't know if they were born here in the United States or like they had a dual citizenship due to the father being an American citizen.
All right.
I don't think you understand like the relationships that people have here in El Paso, where you know the wife or the husband lives in another country and you just go back and forth every day. You
Why?
laugh and you insinuate that it's like crazy and wild, but it's a normality here.
Yeah, it's called San Diego.
No, wait, you're telling me your children live in America and you're not there with your children?
He did. He lived back and forth. His wife would live in Juarez.
Why would you not want to be around your children at all times?
He would be around his children as best that he could. The children would also go back and forth between the United States and Juarez.
Why would you do that to your kids?
Because he didn't have enough money to afford to bring them back over. He was a day laborer.
Why didn't he just bring her over illegally like they do in San Diego?
Because he didn't want to be a felon.
Yeah, but they'll just let him out.
He didn't want to be.
Well, he is in Texas, to be fair, and in Texas, you know.
So you're upset with this guy for doing things properly.
No, I'm just saying there's different options. I'm saying I'm glad he's doing it properly. I'm just saying like,
he's
if
dead,
you really,
so it's done. He's not doing shit.
Some problems solve themselves.
I'm just saying, if he really loved his wife, he would have brought her over.
A lot of times these people can't come back ever. Like we do. Like
And Rising says, we understand wealth transfer and abuse of benefits, Will. Come on.
Well, they weren't, the children had benefits from
Is it not a cost? TV's Will Heron, is it not a cost when you have one extra kid in a classroom? Is that free?
Well, if the child is American, it doesn't matter.
Is that free?
Well, if the child is American, we all pay for it with our taxes. It doesn't matter.
Yes, but does that not have a cost?
Every child has a cost for being in school.
Right. So you understand when people are talking about abuse of benefits, right? We're talking about there's an extra cost being placed on by the selfish action of others. What do you mean it's not abuse?
Qualifies for it.
Yes, but that child would not be there if they didn't break the rules, correct? 'Cause it's an anchor baby.
but they didn't break the rules. The woman,
Ghost, I think you're wrong on this one. I think
the
abuse of
woman
this.
stayed in Mexico. The child had dual citizenship because the father was American. So
Father was
she could come
American?
over here legally. I just told you that.
Didn't you say he was a
born
day
and raised-
laborer? Doesn't that mean that
Yeah,
like
no, he
got
was
like
born
a
in Los
visa
Angeles.
status?
No, he's born in Los Angeles. He's an American.
You said
People-
day.
the-
I'm sorry. I
there are
thought
a
you
lot
said
of
he was a
people
day
here in-
laborer.
In El Paso and in Texas, they're day laborers. That's what they do. They're just laborers. They just work. But they have people.
Sorry,
that they
I
know
thought
and
you said
love.
day
They
labor,
go,
and that usually implies something of like a guest worker
well,
program.
That's
So
on
that's
you.
why I am
That's your
apologizing and
thinking.
correcting what I said.
Okay, then I understand that. I'm not
I was
saying-
explaining why I misunderstood. I thought you had used the word day laborer, which usually applies to non-U.S. citizens that come to
you,
America
Here,
to work
We're not. That's not.
and
true.
don't have
Like,
a citizenship status.
We have multiple day laborers in multiple cities around the country that aren't illegal or from another country. Because you're not a day
Well,
laborer.
doesn't
doesn't
no.
mean
If
that
you're a
you
day
don't-
laborer, you're a
No,
non-citizen.
I think that you're from a different level of society that you don't understand the more in-depth people that use their hands and work with their bodies and stuff like that because you're intelligent.
TV's O'Hare and I have driven by a Home Depot, sir. I know what you're talking about.
Apparently you don't. Because you
I have driven to a Home Depot. I know what it looks like when you need to get a contractor job done, okay? I wasn't born yesterday.
Speaking of integration and integration. No.
Come on, Geeky. That's fucking hilarious, and you know it.
Get your point. No.
Chinga tu madre!
Chingate tu madre.
I drive to Home Depot just to call ice. Well, I mean, what's gonna cool my drink down besides ice, okay?
Dude, and ice can't even do anything, so...
I know!
You just wait
TV's
till it goes
O'Hare.
time.
I was gonna say this. Real abuse of the system is a certain group of people on Section 8 that just have kids and don't work.
Section 8, hold on. You're talking about low-income people in the United States?
No, but there's a certain group that's infamous for
What's
abusing
the
it.
Don't be broad with your terms. Just or you can even give me a key word that I can understand.
Basketball.
Okay, gotcha. I see your point.
Yes. Where they have Section 8 housing, but drive a fucking Mercedes outside. That is real abuse of system and wealth.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
yeah.
guys agree?
No,
I would
not
say
at
so.
all. Not at all. I agree with you.
But TV's O'Hare, they qualify for those programs, right?
Well, see, now here's the problem.
They qualify for it, right? It's applicable to them, right?
They receive the money. They can do what they want with it.
But TV's O'Hare.
It's wrong.
Wait.
Take them out of the program.
TV's O'Hare. They qualify for the program, right?
Well, they did.
They do. That makes it not abuse, right?
Then it's not abuse.
Okay.
You know your
All
kids can actually inherit Section 8 housing.
Wait, really?
I don't know a lot about Section 8 housing, so I'm not the guy to fight about that subject. But I'm listening to you, and I don't think you're lying.
Wait,
You know what I
they
mean?
can inherit it? You tell me Section 8 housing is when you're your parents fight in the military and they get that sick, really sick first time buyer benefit. Holy shit!
I'm talking about the other one.
So, people
The
that
low
are
income.
No, I understand that. I'm just comparing it, right?
into the benefit.
Oh.
You can inherit if your dad's in the military and he had never used his first time home buyer benefit. Huh?
VA benefits.
Yeah, you can inherit the benefit where they give you a zero down loan on a house at a killer interest rate. You can actually inherit that from your parents if they served in the military and never used it. One of my uncles was in the Navy and he never used the first time home buyer benefit because he was a boomer and he could afford to buy a home when he was in the military. So without that help.
Well, do you have that benefit?
No.
I do.
You think anyone might fit? Oh, you're asking Will. Sorry.
Yes, I said well.
So give me a second. I have like Dota audio like blaring at me right now. Let me check it out. But,
Close the client.
I'm working on a ghost. Like it's like the very beginning. It's so loud. Control Alt Delete. All right, we're back in the game. So
Turn your
sorry,
volume down, TV's Will Heron.
I do a lot of things that I'm not supposed to do. But so the VA paid for my my bachelor's and my minor, and they're about to start paying for my master's degree. which
Oh,
Will
is-
the will the VA pay for my cryptocurrency machine? You said it paid for your minor.
Well, I mean, what are you doing with it? Like, I'm all about. Hey, if you can get it, get it. 'Cause- so, like,
I'm not joining the military. Are you kidding me? How long have you talked with me, TV's Will Heron?
Oh, I know Ghost does Ghost. That's all.
Yeah, like, are you fucking kidding me?
And I understand.
Absolutely
I see it.
not.
Well, I don't know. I'm Team Ghost, so I'll back you up.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, so like I use my VA benefits the best I possibly can. I don't think I deserve them as much as a lot of other people do, but you know, if they're available, then I'm gonna do everything I can to use them and make myself better, and hopefully I can help out the system. I also know that like when the VA helps people
True,
achieve
Rising.
things, that they get money as well, so they get more money to prove that like they're helping people. So if I can be part of that, I'm all about it. And then like as you know what my job is, if I can broadcast what the VA does to help people, that brings more people into the system and helps more people on top of that. Like,
Did you help? Did you help Ada Wolf raise $600 for homeless veterans in Indianapolis?
no, I did not. I did not.
Shame.
Shame. You know who donated $200 to homeless veterans in Indianapolis and was up on a 24-hour stream for almost all 24 hours with Ada Wolf?
Who?
Me, fool.
That's awesome, man. Like, I have a lot of respect to you for that.
I felt good doing it. I hope we helped someone. I hope we helped at least someone.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Like, I love that you guys use things like that. I'm all about it. I've been working like with the station about trying to like open up.
Tell them you help us laugh, Will. He does.
YouTube streams and things like that, like to try to show this other side to multimedia. You know what I mean? But it's
Well, I don't think you want to sponsor us right after we had a 2-hour talk about comic books on Friday.
Yeah. Well, we can forget that. We're gonna forget that ever happened. All right, that's erasing that one from history. That
the problem is, and we start talking about like politics or like COVID and stuff like that. So like those are the
No,
things
but
that we
wait,
can't
are we not allowed to
back
talk
up.
about politics because we're just shit posters on the internet?
You can do whatever you want, but if you're like trying to represent a cause, you have to try to stay out of an area where people can.
Are you telling
complain.
me? Are you telling me I cannot do streams high on edibles then, or drunk on stream, and then do coke?
You should not do drugs, Geeky. But
You can do whatever you want to do, but if you're gonna represent a organization, you probably shouldn't say it out loud that that's what you're doing.
wait a minute, TV's Will Heron. It's all legal. That makes it okay, right?
Yeah, I live in a state where it's legal to smoke coke.
Oh, so like I know where that area is. I'm not gonna say it out loud. You know, and that's a good question because if it's good for the goose, it should be good for the gander. But you also know that like when you're doing a white tie event, you don't walk in wearing sandals. You know what I'm saying? Like you know your room, you know your audience. So I see your point. You should be able to do whatever you want to do, and people should just accept you. But you know what? The way the world works, they don't just accept you because they have to.
You know, TV's Will Heron, I
need
actually
them to
fundamentally,
accept you.
completely disagree with the statement you just made there.
Yeah, I don't want no drag queens reading my kids in the library.
And that's okay too. You should be able to say that. I have nothing.
Well, no, I mean, the whole, you should want to be accepted. Are you kidding me, TV's Will Heron? Who would want to be accepted by modernity?
If you want to live, I think you should get the.
I want to be an outcast. I like being an outcast. I like being abnormal.
What would you say and do if you're like laying in a bed in a hospital in a coronavirus like wing.
I
to
wouldn't
die.
be because my body would go, "What's this piece of shit thing that only kills old and weak people?" Oh, I guess I'm fine. Amazing. Oh, also, TV So Heron, have you heard about the Beta Awards?
The Beta Awards?
Yeah, there's actually awards called the Beta Awards.
I've not heard of these.
Neither had I, but apparently they're actually a thing. Geeky, do you know what they actually are?
No, I have not heard of these awards.
So apparently there's some sort of there's some sort of television channel I think called the Bet Network.
Oh.
And they're having awards for the Bet Network.
Oh, BET.
Oh, what's BET?
Black Entertainment Television.
So they really named their awards Beta Awards? I didn't know Jesse Lee Peterson sponsored them.
Beta.
I wanna like go call into Jesse and be like, listen, Jesse, you need to do your own event, your own counter event. Call it the Beta Awards. You just give you a list of like 100 people, and you rank them from most beta to least beta.
How was he doing? I haven't heard from him in like a year. Is he
He's still
okay?
doing his show. I mean, he's local.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
If I wasn't a nobody, I would actually try to probably go on his show or something. But like,
He's not nobody.
everything he's like focused on are not like topics of interest for me. You know, because his topics are like, you know, faith and what to do for the black community, and I really don't care about those things personally.
Yeah,
Like,
I hear you what you're saying there, man. I think everybody.
well, I mean, it's not like, I mean, believe me, I would love for them all to have a better life, but like, you know, it's not something like I wake up at night like, oh my gosh, what can I do what can I do for this X and Y? It's always like, it's not really something that, you know, crosses the ticker for me.
It's just never about color. It's about like what people are efforting. You know what I mean? Like if you're busting your tail, hell yeah. It doesn't matter what color you are, as long as you're just working your hardest. And like I'm all about backing stuff like that up. I love doing stories on people that have shown that they kicked ass.
So
and took
why has TV's Will Heron not been on Professor Mr. JLP's show?
just you know, I never reached out to him.
You've never talked to him?
Yeah, I could.
You could have when Chaggett was working for him.
Yeah.
Oh, Chai. No, I can reach out to a lot of these people.
After the bottle throwing incident.
I just like talking to you, Ghost.
Oh, I like talking to me too. I'm an interesting person.
I love me some me. Yeah, like,
Hey, Will, are you ever going to go on the low with Flo Euphoria and Joe?
Yeah, what are you going on Flo Euphoria's show?
When have I been invited?
I believe Flo has invited you several times before.
When
But
is
this
the-
TV's Will Heron was too cool to go on his show.
You have to ask my station for my permission, and then if I tell them it's okay, then maybe. Actually, do not call my station ever. Just call me.
Hello, El Paso television station. I represent the oh gosh, I don't even remember what the name of like Spencer's organization is.
I don't remember it either. Like I dumped this girl like 'cause she was crazy, and so like
You dumped this girl because she's crazy? Well, you're gonna die alone, man.
So she called the station and was like, he is driving underage minors to bars and getting them wasted in like this.
Wait, when did underage? When did mate? When did underage labor become legal again? This is big news.
It wasn't about labor. It was about like her lying that I was like bringing like children to bars and getting them wasted and like taking them places. And so like my station calls me like, Will, why are we getting these crazy phone calls? And I'm like, because I just dumped this girl. Here's like my text, me dumping her, and like people are nuts, dude. One time I was driving and I like hit some like.
You know, I'm glad you're not part of some sort of institution that has elevated cancel culture to some sort of like superpowered status. I mean, man, I would absolutely, you know, feel tons of pity for someone that almost had themselves canceled. You know, if they weren't part of one of these organizations that, you know, has made it their duty to just absolutely destroy people's lives over these minor issues.
What do you think about them having me around still and giving me, you know, the opportunity to be on television and tell the news?
To be fair, you would have been if you did get canceled, you could have ended up on TMZ. They don't have standards.
And they didn't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, people are bananas. I was telling like earlier.
I know, TV's well, Heron. I've been talking to you for the past hour. You're right. People are bananas.
I help you with your knowledge. So, like, I'm driving. I hit a piece of paper. The paper flies in the air.
Oh
Somebody
no,
calls,
not the paper.
Somebody calls the station and says I'm throwing trash out my windows as I drive.
Why are you littering the beautiful city of El Paso?
Exactly. I'm like, I don't need to do that. It's already there. So, like, people are just bananas, dude. Like, they.
I thought El Paso was a beautiful
wild.
melting pot of multiculturalism and diversity.
No, it's a melting pot of friendship.
Yeah, I don't understand. What do you?
Hey, Mountainwalk.
What's up,
What?
Mountain? How'd you pop in?
What's up, guys?
There he is.
Oh,
Hey,
Mountainwalk.
Did anybody timestamp when Mountainwalk just spurgs out on Butters on Wednesday? I can't find it.
Did you on Butters?
Yeah. What time? Well, actually, I'll
do that?
check my DMs, Mountainwalk. We'll figure out like what the timing on that was, and we should be able to line that up.
Sure.
Are you a Yankee? Is that why you and Butters had problems?
What? No, no. TV's ahead. Listen to this week's episode of Coast to Ghost, which was apparently the Yellow Lantern Batgirl shit super show. Okay, you will understand why Mountainwalk's autism was triggered.
35 minutes. You gotta like show me where it's at, cause Ghost like.
Listen to me.
Look around.
Listen to me. TV's well Heron. Like Coast to Ghost is the kind of thing you put on a long car ride. Okay, if you're gonna listen to an old episode.
Like to the moon. If I'm driving to Saturn, I fucking listen to Ghost.
Aww.
Oh, that was the one. That was the insult I did.
Yeah, because 2 hours and
sorry.
15 minutes in is when Flo kills himself on stream.
That was pretty hilarious.
Oh,
That was really funny.
Oh, Flo. I love Flo. That makes me sad.
Yeah, I don't remember. It doesn't show the actual. It just says 6:25. It doesn't give me the timestamp of when you.
Is it on YouTube?
I feel like it was like 11 p.m. or something ish. It was like maybe like 2 hours in or so.
Platform?
I'm not 100% sure.
Where can I find it?
Where can you find what?
Ghost fighting with Flo, or Flo having an issue with other people?
No, it was me working out on dark or Yellow Lantern Butters. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where can I find this?
Well, basically. Let me start explaining. Okay, hold on. Let me get Max in to agitate this further, Mountainwalk. So Mountainwalk, the costume. No, it's the third costume that we're talking about. Jeez.
It's too much. I don't even have anything against him, but it was like, I like him. He's a nice guy. It's just
He is really nice and friendly, but it sounded like you were about to come to blows with him.
I was definitely like, all right,
Did he try to
rage
fight
quit.
you?
It was you were about to Jujutsu Kaisen Goto him, I'm gonna show you fucking infinity and end you, and let you know that I can end you, right? That's where you were at.
He was about to be J.K. Simmons in Invincible. That meme that's been floating around.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, it was.
Mountainwalk's exit basically sounded like this. I will burn this entire stream to the ground if I have to spend one more second listening to this Batgirl shit.
Dude, Lotus is right. Lotus is right. Just too much cape shit. It just triggers me. Just too much cape shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Just do what Mountainwalk said earlier in the stream. Just read manga.
There you go, easy peasy. I thought I fixed this. Like, I mean, we talked about it a little bit. It was interesting, right? But a little bit of comic stuff. But like, we don't need to go into like
No. What we have to explain is the 15th different universe reset that DC has done. That's what we need to talk about. Oh, remember the 50 fucking times that we're like, we're gonna reset the entire universe. That's what we need to talk about.
It was too much. It was too much. Like, it was just too much.
Where can I find this?
I'll post it in general. Jeez, Will.
What?
Or I'll DM it to you. Do you know how to read DMs?
The eternal journalist.
It'll take me a little bit, but I will figure it out.
It was a little bit.
Man makes living researching and finding data.
So this is what you guys think.
Man asked to find data. Oh, come on. You can't make me do that, guys.
Like a year and a half to like learn a story. Like the fucking, remember the story I told you about where the dude like cut this guy's head off and like kicked it around like a soccer ball?
I've seen Breaking Bad, TV's Will Heron, okay?
Right. So like I had like 4 hours to like learn that whole fucking story, and I had to spend 3 hours.
4 hours, huh?
I waited 3 hours.
It took 4 hours to cut his head off? What are you, some kind of pussy?
Well, my point is, like, 3 hours, like, waiting for him to talk, and all he said was his name and asked the judge what. And so after that, then I had to go to a park and, like, where the dude cut people's heads off.
What, was he at his kid's birthday at the park?
No, he was upset because he believed that this guy stole their group's stuff. And so he thought, like, the answer to that was cut the guy's head off. And then when he did that,
I mean, that sounds about right to me. I've seen Game of Thrones.
Like a soccer ball. Then he like put the head on the ground like a penalty kick, and as cars drove by, he would kick the head at cars. He said he hit 14 cars while doing that before the cops got there. So like they sent me to something like this, and I have like 4 hours.
I mean,
to figure out what the fuck
TV's Will Heron, would you
and
stop if someone
reported.
kicked a human head at your car, or wouldn't you keep going?
Well,
because I'm gonna keep going. Because that guy just kicked a human head, and I'm not gonna be the next guy on his shit list. Okay.
Dude, he's 23 years old. The dude he cut his head off was 51 years old. So like, yeah, dude, that's like crazy ass shit. So
Wait, TV's Will Heron, are you telling me that the old man was old news? he lost his head. He was past tense.
Well, I call it like a sucker head, cause like.
Yo, he asked the chick for head, and he really didn't expect how that would end, did he?
Oh no.
Do you want the full story?
Oh, what? About this fucking psychopath that beheaded the guy because what? I don't know. What do you go ahead, TV's Will Heron.
Okay, so this guy, I'll give you a little backstory on him. Back in 2017, he was accused of a hotel murder in the same like location.
He murdered a hotel? How do you murder a hotel?
Of a murder at a hotel back in 2017.
Oh, okay, a murder in a hotel. That's much less boring. I was thinking like, what Hotel Transylvania movie was this where they murdered a hotel?
I didn't know how to like dumb it down this like much for you, but so apparently he was accused. Well, he was a suspect in a murder at a hotel that his girlfriend was holding.
So who did someone call the alarm or did someone find the body? Like I'm trying to figure out like when they Among Us this guy, how did they catch him?
So again, this is 2017. Apparently his wife/girlfriend
Ghost takes everything seriously, guys. Remember that.
had the gun, and the gun was found on the woman, but apparently he pulled the trigger. They can't prove that he pulled the trigger or that it was her gun. So he got off, and the body was just.
Oh, I'm sure he got off several times. He was there with this woman.
I wasn't going to say that, but yeah.
Yeah, you were. Fuck you, Mountainwalk. You were gonna say it.
Oh, you're on the front page.
Remember at Mountainwalk, it's always if you follow people in their life, they're always on the front page for you.
I knew that.
But thank you for the.
I'm gonna go and destroy a coffee shop. So he goes.
What?
Called like Beck's Coffee.
Wait, what did the coffee shop ever do to you?
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was this crazy guy. So he like criminally.
Coffee shop lives matter. I've heard that's an awfully hot coffee pot.
It's in 2020.
Thank you, Eminem.
Beck's
Yeah.
Coffee and Creamery. So he like does all this crazy damage to this facility. Cops show up. He gets busted.
Did he cream inside the facilities?
He wasn't all there, so who knows? So
Did he
gets-
want
Well, what, the guy who beheaded someone and kicked their head like a soccer ball wasn't all there? Shocked. Mountainwalk. How? What was the giveaway? How? Who could have known? Who could have
I'm glad you're asking
foreseen?
these questions. These are very, very imperative questions that should have been asked. I cannot be behind you more ghost on anything in the world than what you just asked. Like, how is this guy walking around free? So again, 2020.
I would imagine he's an illegal immigrant and they didn't want to
He's
deport
not.
him, but
He's not. He's not. He's from Las Cruces. So he gets busted in the facility with criminal damage to a business. He goes to jail, gets let out. Months later, so we'll start from how this all began. Apparently, his name is
this
Joel
is the story
Arciniegas
of a lovely lady.
Wait,
Sorry.
I'm starting to get flashbacks. I feel like we're digressing a little bit. And I get a little triggered when we start digressing a little bit.
Matt has never been triggered once in his life.
I have
So-
never.
Could this happen to me?
I was giving the background on like this guy before he decided to start cutting people's heads off.
I mean,
Okay.
it seems like a reasonable enough reason to go into that.
Back like a couple years ago, he said that this person by the name of James Garcia raped his wife. So he's
Wow.
upset about that.
That's dark.
So James Garcia and Joel Arciniegas Signs, the guy who cut his head off, are hanging out with his wife by a Walmart near this park. So they get in a disagreement. Apparently, Garcia, according to Arciniegas Signs, Garcia steals their stuff. Whatever homeless people have, he took. He goes
What?
to a park called
TV's Aaron. Can you tell me why you said Home Depot there?
Homeless People.
No, you said Home Depot.
No, he
Home
was at a
Depot, huh?
Walmart. He was at a Walmart. He fucking finds out that, he believes that Garcia stole all of their stuff. His wife
Really?
and his stuff. So he goes and finds.
Wait. This is an important question. Did he?
He goes to Apodaca Park.
Wait.
Garcia.
TV's Aaron, stop dodging the question. Did he or did he not steal his
I
stuff?
would like to answer it, but you have to let me finish. Okay.
Okay.
So going forward, Arciniegas Signs, let's just call him Signs, finds Garcia, 51-year-old Garcia, at a park by the name of Apodaca.
We just called him Bueno and not Bueno.
No.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It won't work. So Garcia pulls out a knife, and Signs takes the knife from Garcia, stabs him repeatedly. I
Ow.
assume that Garcia died at that moment, but during the struggle, he cuts off Garcia's middle finger, and then cuts off Signs' head. Excuse me, cuts off Garcia's head as well. So Garcia's middle finger's gone, and then Signs cuts off Garcia's head.
Okay.
And this is all because of what he assumed Garcia stealing their stuff. So then Signs takes Garcia's head and dribbles it around this park like a soccer ball. After that, he then starts placing Garcia's head like a penalty kick and kicks it up against 14 vehicles, according to Signs and an affidavit where he spoke to the police after his Miranda rights were read, that he was kicking the head against 14 vehicles
Is David an affable person?
before the police got there. So that is according to the guy.
I have a question
according to
though.
the police.
TV's O'Haran, and this is actually very important to this story.
I'm sure it is.
How is this crossover game?
Which one? Oh. I don't know.
How was this crossover game?
I'm assuming not as good. I've never dribbled a human head around. Yeah. So that was last week's stuff, and then I had to deal with Kamala. So it was one of those.
Did you get to interview her?
Well, let me get a drink and I'll tell you about that. But no, I did not.
Wait,
No one got to
Oh.
I thought this was gonna end with TV's Will Heron explaining how he gave this lady a pearl necklace.
I won't lie to you. But, let me grab a drink of water and I'll talk about Kamala. But basically, they didn't talk to the media, and we were.
What?
Yeah, typical shit. But
Wow.
Give me a minute.
Stop trying to make me like this evil lady.
It's funny.
Well, if you really need a palate cleanser, look up that Korean person that's in pool hat on. Just found her Instagram and whoa, that's nice.
Oh, that cutie. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That girl is girl's fine.
Free the North Koreans now. I'm all in now. We gotta free the
No.
North Korean women.
Oh, you're talking about the North Korean defector?
Yeah.
She's too cute. Like that seems like she's
A psyop.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Mountainwalk. For once in your life, just accept maybe something good happened.
I don't think that's possible. I mean, look, a cute Asian is good enough for me, right? Like that's I have very
Fair.
very low standards. I'm like, this is a cute Asian, perfect. I'm happy. I love cute Asians. So
agree.
And people would deign to call this Mountainwalk a bigot.
In fact, I prefer Asians. I am a bigot against everyone that's not Asian. It's true.
Wow, we have the same sexuality, Mountainwalk. And that's heterosexuality.
That's right.
We have the same wonderful disease, Mountainwalk.
I can't help it. Look, there's a reason.
I know. I understand, man. It's like I can't be normal.
Look,
I can't fit in, Mountainwalk. I can't be normal.
There's good scientific reasons for liking Asian women, and I'm gonna tell you. Here, actually, that reminds me. Let me send you a. Or actually, no, I'll post it in the Discord.
Did you see the Chainsaw Man cosplay I sent you?
Yes, yeah. The I think it's Makima or something. But yeah, I like it. I saw that. That was really good. These are really good cosplays. I still can't get over that Toto one, the one from Jujutsu Kaisen, where he's just clapping. It's so perfect.
Oh,
Like,
well, I love that I've got like the sexy girl above it, you know, and it's just like this was not the intent, but this is perfect. It's just the composition of like the meme and that is just like some things just work themselves out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Now, do we have any more questions with the guy who like cut his head off, or what do you guys want to get next?
I love this, Mountainwalk. Don't you just love this? Like, so we're just having happy talk about super sexy women, and then TV's O'Hara comes back. He's like, so the guy cut the guy's head off. Like, dude, wow.
Dude, this is my
Terrible.
world. Like, you guys think I'm like an asshole? Like, this is what, like,
I
on a daily
mean,
basis.
like, you don't have to live there.
Yeah. I mean,
Where should I live? Where would you like me to go?
Literally anywhere else where people don't get their heads cut off and dribbled like basketballs.
That's never happened where I live.
Yeah, believe it or not, it probably happens a lot more than you know. Well, actually, I hope it doesn't.
I mean, I don't know. Not seeing, you know, decapitated heads used as basketball is pretty high on my list. You know, I know all those bigoted like liberals all say, "I want nice schools." Nah, fuck your nice schools. I just want people to not have their heads dribbled like basketballs on the street. Is that so much to ask?
I would love to do stories about puppies and like lambs and.
Then
like,
do stories about puppies. Every
orphans
day,
being given-
dogs are
being given-
rescued. Every day.
I love dogs.
Every day. Glenn Greenwald is a filthy, fucking disgusting commie, but you know what he does with his gay lover? They rescue dogs in South America. Okay.
Yeah, we don't.
And like, I will give him shit about a lot of stuff, but you know what? I'll never be like, you know what? Fuck this guy. I'll be like, no. That guy,
dude,
he did something
I have terrible
good.
dog stories here. Like people are fucking.
I don't think I
worst
want to hear
in
about
that.
any dog stories. That sounds horrible.
Okay.
I swear, if you
respect
tell me a story about someone hucking a puppy into a river, I'm yeeting you.
Oh, I know that story.
I don't. Oh, no, not like that. I mean, yeah, dude, it's the worst. People are fucking pieces of shit. Like, we did a story on a guy that like had a husky, and like it's like 108 degrees here, and this dude like chains the fucking dog to like the roof of his house and like leaves the dog there.
I'm gonna kill you, and then kill that guy.
It's
Like actively, I'm gonna dox this person that you've just mentioned, and I'm going to kill them.
I wish I could give them.
Like this is not a
I don't think
this is not a promise. This is a threat.
I think dogs are better than us. Like I agree with you times a million. Like,
I'm sorry. If you
it's
do
the
that
worst.
to a husky,
just needed to die.
my puppy niece is a husky. Okay, and
Can I
like
give
it's
you a quick description? He was really good at I was seeing basketball.
Is this a racist joke? You know we don't do racism here.
I don't know what
yeah.
you're
We
It wasn't a joke.
we love.
Oh, so you actually believe in racism? I mean, come on, TV Will Heron. That's
TV's Will Heron.
thought
Bigotry
we
and racism's Will Heron. NEA's Will Heron.
Dude, I did a story one time with this guy. Like, he ETS'd back to Guam. He was like a sergeant major, and he just left the dog at the house.
Yeah, I would. I'm sorry. Anyone that does that gets deported from life.
Oh god, I agree with you. I'm 1,000,000% agree with you. Like, I remember going to the house and finding a dog.
Even if it was a pit bull, still
chained
deported from
and
life.
still a skeleton. The dog was a skeleton with a chain on his back.
Are you kidding me?
All I could think was like, I hope this guy gets AIDS. There's.
We can make that happen, Mountainwalk. We have to safely acquire a sample, but we can make this happen.
I think dogs are better than us.
Magic Johnson, we need to buy some of your blood.
Yeah.
Just slowly kill this person. I agree with you. Times a gajillion.
No, you know what? We're gonna give him Corona and AIDS at the same time.
But like, don't you think you should hear these stories about people that do fucked up?
What about people that murder their
Really?
pets?
Really? Shouldn't you like know that these monsters exist and like? And I don't like to say shaming people because we all fuck up, but like, if someone does something like that, don't you want to like look at this person and be like, dude, you fucked up. You need to come back right to society.
I know enough about bad things. I don't need to be reminded of them. Trust me.
Yeah.
I mean,
How did this happen?
You know, you're one person that maybe has seen. I don't. I'm assuming going on what you said that has like seen and like been a part of things that like that are terrible and ugly. And like, I don't want to like tell these stories, but I also think it's a good reminder of people that maybe have not experienced these things that could possibly learn from somebody else's experience, so they don't make the same dumbass mistakes or. I don't like.
No, I agree.
TV's Will Heron, I can say that everyone on this panel, it has never crossed their mind to chain up a husky and abandon it for a week.
God.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
But it happens.
Yeah, that's terrible. Will, I
Yeah.
have a question.
Go ahead, bud.
What's your favorite baseball team?
Oh.
To the Dodgers.
I love the Dodgers. Yeah, asshole.
Okay,
But,
okay,
like,
good.
the
I thought you were
80s,
an
like Oral
Astros fan
Hershiser.
for a minute.
Oh, fuck the Astros. I was a more. Those motherfuckers sitting in the goddamn dugout with a guy with like a fucking badass lens in center field, like picking up on the catcher's fucking changeup sign, and then like radioing it to the goddamn dugout, and he bangs a trash can to let the fucking batter know a changeup's coming. Like how sophisticated and unsophisticated that plan was. And that cocksucker got them to the World Series for a win, and then went to the fucking Red Sox and did the same thing. Like, holy shit. And baseball's about cheating. I get that, but wow, they beat the Dodgers that way too. Like, oh.
But you also
respect the hustle. I get it, but like, bang.
You respect the hustle. Okay, okay.
Dugout. And we didn't pick up on that.
Hold on. Can you explain this phrase to me? I'm white. I don't understand this phrase. Respect
Will,
the hustle.
The reason why the Dodgers lost to the Astros, I think, was that the series where Dave Roberts pulls Rich Hill out for no reason?
Okay. That is definitely like an area of contention.
Wait, are you telling me, Geeky, that the greatest changeup pitcher of his generation might have had trouble because players knew that his legendary changeup was coming?
Yes. That maybe the catcher was like giving it away and he didn't know because there was a fucking telephonic lamp, not telephonic, but like a super
telephonic.
Badass. Yeah, telephonic like telephone. You know,
hooked on telephonics.
God damn it.
Oh, also, Geeky, about Wednesday, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna, like... I don't need to spike the football on whatever embarrassment goes between those two.
Wait,
I think we all lose just for that happening.
Are you talking about Flo?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Ghost?
No.
No, not Ghost. Butters.
No.
God damn it. Now you have to tell me.
Yeah, I don't know either. What is going on?
Oh, there's those blood sports going on this Wednesday.
Which one?
Really?
Oh, Wednesday.
Yeah, between CWC and Dingo, and I'm just like, oh boy, I guess we all lose.
CWC. Who's that?
That's
Culture
one of
War
Ralph's
Criminal.
co-hosts, Culture War Criminal.
What's the beef?
Well, Dingo doesn't like him, and Culture War. I don't know actually. I don't really know the beef. They kind of have big disagreements. You know, Dingo just wants to talk about, well,
White
you know,
people.
the only thing he wants to talk about, and
Right.
Culture War Criminal wants to talk about, you know, building up like parallel economic systems and, you know, building up, you know, soap companies that serve his people. So they have different views on things.
This sounds like a shit fest. You know what would be actually even better though? What if it was me versus everyone that wanted to call in, including those two? I think that would be even funner.
I
should
think
call
that would
in
be
a-
way more entertaining.
Yeah, you should just call in.
I think Mountainwalk, you just go through, you just Chad homonym them the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't yell over each other.
Yeah. You really think that? Well, I'm 6 feet tall. Oh, really? Really? Oh, yeah. I can bench 300. Oh,
then
yeah.
Thursday-
That's cool, man. I squat 500. Yeah.
And then Thursday's gonna be worse because it's Richard Spencer versus Judas Maccabee.
Oh, jeez.
It's McAfee. Wait, who's that?
Is he like Mossad or something, or like?
Yeah, he's looking at.
He's like ex-Mossad or something.
Yeah, he's like ex-Mossad Israeli Jew.
That's
I mean, that's kind of redundant, Geeky.
Oh, but yeah. And he's all like,
All of those.
I don't-
I'm just saying all of those things. You said three things, but like, what's the difference?
I think he doesn't recognize Palestine as a country. I think that's how far he goes.
I mean, maybe his vision's bad.
There.
I mean, he did debate Syrian Girl, and then he debated Captain Cesarios. So it was like his third one.
I don't take myself anywhere, really.
Oh, this is funny. Ask about January 6th, and the FBI can name every man, woman, and child that crossed the barrier and tell you their history about each one. Ask them about the mass murder in Las Vegas, and they just stand their mouth agape with zero information.
Where's that coming from?
That's from the Dank Knight on Twitter.
Oh, like, is he talking to
The
you?
Dank Knight.
No, but I can say this. I'm pretty sure Baked Alaska ratted out everybody in January 6th.
I mean, so did Andrew Torba, but still.
Really?
Yeah, Andrew Torba, like, the feds called him, and he was like, yeah, I'll give you all these DMs.
You see Dorado, Texas, roast, baked Alaska.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Wait, baked or based? Which one?
Baked.
Baked, okay. Hey, it's not that hard to
Dorado's
roast him.
hilarious.
Not that hard to roast Baked Alaska. I mean, it's like...
He does it himself for sure. I just don't follow him enough because like I feel dumber watching him. Like I don't get anything out of watching a Baked Alaska stream.
Yeah.
And most people
I feel the same way. It's just like, well, can I do literally anything else? Like, it's like, hey guys, Baked Alaska's on. This will be funny. Like, no, I'm gonna go like masturbate. Thank you. This will be much more productive. It'll be much more productive than watching this video.
Dude, Dreda will like know when they're like nearby, and he'll go and lock on the doors. Like I think like Ice Poseidon came down a while back, and fucking Dreda was right there, walked through the whole shit and stuff
So
like that.
Ice Poseidon, he's like the original like IRL dude, right?
Yeah.
Isn't he a pedo?
Well, I don't know where that's going.
Oh no.
Yeah, I haven't followed him. I never followed him to begin with. It was all about like watching people talk about him, but fucking Dreda follows that shit and like knows when they're around, and he will fuck with you. You never know. You never know what this dude's fucking thinking. Like, I know him like personally. He's crazy as hell, but like funny.
Wait.
You guys would like him.
So this iced Poseidon character, when did this come about?
A year
what?
or two ago or something like that, I think. But a couple years ago.
At least.
Wow, I never heard of that accusation. That's how Alice got into IRL streaming.
I don't know, like with us, everybody goes crazy about the January 6th. We call it like an invasion and like an attempt to like an attempted coup. Like, to me, I think it was just a bunch of like dum-dums and an opportunity to like walk into the fucking Capitol, and it's just kind of like we're walking around. There were some idiots that like were aggressive and like had other ideas, but I think like 80% were just idiots. Like,
What percentage do you think were feds, by the way?
That's a good question too. You never know.
I want to hear TV's Will Heron's answer, and then I want to hear. Then I'll listen to like Mountainwalk.
So like, out of the people that were there pretending to be a part of the incursion, like the people, again, I'm saying invade, but like we're like evading the Capitol. How many people were feds? Wow.
Oh wait, so you're happy to just say that a bunch of boomers walking into a building is an invasion, but when I actually use the definition, hold on, I have crossed some sort of moral line regarding the illegal immigrants invading the country, even though that is actively what they did.
Pause. I did. I gave you a second to make sure we were agreeing to how we speak.
What? Think about. Wait a minute, TV's Will Heron. Think about how you're unfairly demonizing those patriots on January 6th. Look at you.
I mean, you're kind of like saying that they're patriots when some of these guys are just dum-dum. Are you saying fake the last of the patriot?
For that day, during that time he did that? Yes, he was. Based on what he did afterwards? No. But in that moment, he was trans patriot, okay?
I think these are just dumb.
Not an actual patriot, but of the belief and representing as though he were one, right?
So I thought about like maybe if I were there and like I'm a journalist, I'd be like, hey, I'm here as a journalist. I'm not attacking. I'm not doing anything. I'm just like talking to people as they're doing it, and I'm recording it. So does that make me part of the incursion? Am I a part of like these people invading?
Because you went inside.
Yeah, like that's wild though. But like, even though I'm not trying to, I have no point of being there. Just to document. Does that put me on like a list? Like, would I never be able to fly again? You know what I mean? Even though, again, like, I'm on no one's side. I'm watching these people do these things as a journalist. Am I wrong?
Are you wrong?
Should I not, like, do I deserve to, like, go to jail? Have I...
I don't know. Should you?
I don't know. Yeah, I was about to ask the same question. I mean, I don't know. Like, what? You tell me.
I don't know. Because, like, I wouldn't be on a side. I would just be documenting, like, holy shit, this is fucking happening. Watch this. I'm on no one's side. I just want you to see what's going on. Like, when I was there, the fucking lights in El Paso.
Through the door.
Well, like in 2020 when they fucking like surrounded the police station, they were gonna burn it down, but they didn't.
I mean, they did burn down a police station.
They did multiples, but like I was there walking through these people, talking to them. Like I know I wasn't breaking the law because they weren't breaking the law. Well, they definitely intruded on the property, but
Trespassing's against the law.
it is. But when there's like 2,000 of them, there's only 20 cops.
That's still against the law.
That's still, you're right. You're right.
Now, TV's Will Heron,
breaking the law.
what were your thoughts on Congressperson Jamal Bowman requesting extra police security, whilst at the same time requesting that you and I have our local police lose funding?
I don't know who Jamal Bowman is. I can look this up and we can like go back and check it out. But I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, "Whoa, this is what they should do."
Basically, he was a politician that said, "Oh, well, you know, we need to defund the police." Okay. And then, you know what we also need to do? We need to give me more security. I need to be safe, because police make me safe.
That sounds hypocritical.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleep so I can or take a nap for the Kazuya presentation in a couple hours.
What are you presenting?
No, like, they're gonna break down the new Smash Bros. Character in like 3 hours.
Wow. Gotcha. Alright, man, it was good talking to you, Geeky. You be good, man.
Yeah, you guys do good. Are you gonna watch the Kazuya presentation, Ghost, or no?
Give me a link and we'll do it, man. I'm in.
Is it a Pokemon?
No, it's Kazuya from Tekken.
Hey, if this video is unavailable, play back on other websites. What is it? Geeky, the link you sent me didn't work.
It's straight from Ghost's channel.
I know that, and I'm looking at it. I clicked it, it said video unavailable.
I don't know. Just
never mind. I made it work. Just kidding.
Good. All right.
What? What are you talking about? Night, man. Be good. This is an 11-hour stream. Son of a. Where is it when you guys go into it?
About probably about 1 to 2 hours in. Don't worry. We'll grab some ice. Be right back.
Is he lying? I'm not saying I don't trust Ghost, but
Is he not going to come back to his own stream?
well, he's gonna come
I don't
back.
know.
My point is, like, where what happened with everybody else, like the Spurg Fest yesterday, the 25th.
Yeah, what about it? What do you want to know?
What time did it happen?
Oh,
They
I
sent me a link, but it's like an 11-hour. It's a ghost stream. Ghost doesn't sleep. He just goes for like half a day.
I think it's about 2 hours in or so.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit less.
I have a bad feeling. Well, you know what? We'll make this work. I'm gonna do it. That's all there is to it. How was your day, man? So like today is my Friday. So yeah. Well, it is nice, but like, where are the Sunday drinkers, and then where's your Monday drinkers? So that sucks ass. But it is cool to be like off during the week where I can like do shit. So
wait a minute. Tell me about your experience with Camel Toe.
Camel Toe?
Who's?
At the border, Miss Camel Toe.
Oh, Kamala. Gotcha.
Okay.
The lady with the most pearl necklaces in politics.
They taught me how to say the name. It's not Kamala. It's
It's Kabbalah. Kabbalah.
Kabbalah. Oh no.
Comma, like a comma. Kamala. And like you nailed it off the bat.
I said that.
So.
Kabbalah.
I know you did. Oh, Kamala. But like, well, no, close, but yeah. So she showed up.
I have never made a
actually
joke
kind of
around walk.
Dude, we have a central processing center on the northeast of El Paso that's near Fort Bliss. And so what's supposed to happen is illegal immigrants or immigrants that come over illegally are sent to this processing center where they decide, you know, are you seeking asylum or what are you doing? Or
Can it please look like a facility from like Terminator 2?
Who's testing? That you, Ghost?
Mm-hmm. Can it at least look like it's like a Terminator 2 facility?
I keep hearing testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I do wipe it, but not this time.
Are you playing a different video or something?
We're starting a show?
And yes, they're not, once again, TV Soulhair, they're not immigrants, they're invaders.
Hold on, dude. Like, apparently I'm like hearing something.
If you look at the top of your tabs, if there's like a little microphone looking thing or a speakerphone, that means there's audio playing there. So, yeah.
You talking about it in Discord?
No, like if you have tabs opened in your browser.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. There's Visa. Well, I thought everything was closed off. You know what? Go ahead. I'm sorry. What was your question? My bad. Did someone have a question?
Yeah, they're invaders, not immigrants. We went over this.
Oh, we're gonna do this again. Okay, so we'll talk about like what Kamala did while Kamala. See, I do it too, and I need to do better and like. Say
Yes, Kabbalah.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Our vice president. She came like around 8 a.m. here to El Paso. And
Now wait a minute. You didn't win an election.
Well, apparently she did. And,
Yeah.
she was a vice.
Yeah, a bunch of smooth brains say she won an election. No.
Yeah, that's true.
So Vice President Harris came to the Central Processing Center.
Call her by her true name. Receiver.
Whatever.
The great receiver of Willie Brown.
The Processing Center is where basically you take the immigrants and you decide like.
Listen. She's a great oral presenter, all right?
It's on the northeast side of El Paso, which is like.
Some say she blew up. She got blowed up by Tulsi Gabbard.
Are you trying to say something, Ghost? Are you trying to hint at some sort of like thing, like some sort of incident, right? I feel like you're trying to hint at something. Is this
No, I would never do that. I would never be.
I'm just an autist, so I don't know. You know.
I would never be that obnoxious.
Oh, okay. It just kind of sounds like it, you know. I was like, dang, what's he talking about? Like blowing up, clothing, necklaces. I mean, what's he
oral fixation?
Oral fixation, right? That's another one. I mean, what's the connecting thread between all these things? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Probably. I'm just a.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Keep going, Will. I'm sorry. We're listening.
TV Swole Heron?
Son of a bitch! Like I hear it again. I'm hearing like.
What the fuck? That magic card?
I'm on the only one hearing this.
Oh, you like that? Yeah.
I just had to get my fucking like other stream to make sure. All right, y'all there?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay. What in the fuck? All right. Go ahead.
All right.
What was your? Because like all of a sudden like a different like ghost stream start going off in like my ear, and I'm like, what the fuck? So
you were probably trying to figure out the time when I was spurging out.
Like yes and no, like more no than yes, because like I think I have that, and I'll figure out how to like get to it. But yeah, I wasn't trying at that time.
Well, anyways.
All right.
So as we were all saying,
we were talking about Kamala, but you guys kind of jumped in about calling her like not the actual vice president and such. So do you want me to go on with like how the day went with the protesters and stuff?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk about your day with Miss Camel.
Yeah, give us the spark notes. So that'd be.
Give us the Spurg notes.
And this is surprising to me, especially in El Paso, as how we normally vote. There was not a single left-wing Democrat type protester or supporter of the vice president where she entered the central processing compound. Central processing compound is where the Border Patrol brings people to be processed to, if they're going to go to like different types of courts, what they're going to do, what's going to happen. That's where they all go. So that's where the vice president went. And
Mountainwalk, do you remember Mawaru Penguin Drum?
No, what is that?
I straight out to it. Sorry, continue, Will.
Well, she went there, which is on the northeast side of El Paso, let's say 15 miles away from the actual border itself. So she didn't see like migrants like coming.
Wait, she didn't even go to the border?
Yeah, but like I can understand.
She just went like, I'm gonna just walk near the border.
No, she wasn't even near it.
Did she cry? Did she cry near a chain link fence?
No, she cried in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
No, she didn't. Okay. She didn't. She went from the airfield very quickly, which is like a Diggs Field / like our airport, and then Hall Balls to the processing center, which is again on the northeast side of town. She came in, did an inspection. There's no video of her inspecting and such, so we don't know exactly what went on while she was there. But I was there with like national news and such as she came out. Again, there were like multiple Trump supporters, right-wing people, very anti the established presidential regime that's going on right now. The Biden administration and the Kamala Harris administration, they weren't represented whatsoever in the protest people that were there as she came in and out.
Well, wait a minute, TV's Will Heron. This woman received 81 million votes, more votes than anyone has received in history. She was at the bottom of that ticket on her knees, receiving those. Like, how is it possible that such a popularly elected leader could have no supporters show up at like?
I ran into one. There was one lady that was not
one person.
The vice president. She was African American.
The most popular president in history, Mountainwalk. Amazing.
Was it had a crest of for the sorority that her and Kamala had both been in, and that was the only person that was a supporter of the administration that's going on right now. She would not go on camera, nor would she let me like record her and kind of.
Hang on. You're just saying it's that sounds more like a real life friend. Like that sounds like your friend. You're like this. If I said like
that's what you sounded like, dude. I'm telling you what you told me. And I see your point. You're right. But that's what she said.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
She like
Keep going.
we were in the same sorority. This is a sorority. She showed me the crest was on her shirt. I'm like, do you mind if I talk to you? She's like, no. So like she wouldn't let me talk, but like I got cursed at by some jerk off that like said that one of our like main anchors who got breast cancer would rather not be a part of the liberal media and have cancer than work with us anymore. And like dudes were insulting me, like people like talking shit to me. So I just like for some reason they send me to these things because I guess I don't get mad and like snap back. I just put them on television.
I think if you come on the Ghost stream, I mean, I think they probably got you pegged pretty well. So
pegged pretty well.
Like, fuck
oh
you.
no, not like that.
Phrasing.
You did walk me into that asshole. So yeah, Ghost is right to point that out. Like they do really do. They send me to these wild ass situations and like. I don't like start swinging on people and shit. I let them talk, I listen to them, and try to meet him in the middle and go from there. Like this dude that was insulting me and calling me a piece of shit and cursing at me. Like I told him, I said, you know, my tripod is just down like over there. We can go talk, like interview style. And he's like, I'll fucking meet you there right now, fool.
What are your
I was
thoughts on milkers, Mountainwalk?
I asked him, I was like, I don't want to fight you. I just want to like interview you. But he didn't want to interview you. He wanted to fight. So like, I mean, we can fight. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking kill this dude.
Is it too
But,
big
like,
or not, Mountainwalk? That's what I'm asking.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I
give
guess
the
it's
opportunity.
possible.
Everybody can talk to me, and I will talk to everybody. And I'll give them the opportunity. But like, if you become like super obnoxious and obviously you're being a jerk, like I'll walk away. So.
I would
I'm
never
gonna
be a
say-
jerk to you.
They can be too big. It is possible they can be too big where they're
Not big, sagging. They can't sag.
Yeah, that's true.
Mountainwalk, check DMs.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm playing WoW at the moment, so.
Oh.
The bigger the better.
Stuff. Very important stuff, of course. Give me a sec.
I used to play EverQuest. That was my thing.
Oh, really?
And
I
EverQuest
never
2 as
would've
well.
picked you. Or,
Yeah.
wow. Okay, phrasing again. Holy shit! Literally, like. All right, let's just forget I said that. This is like the third time this week I put my foot in my mouth.
It seems like you like things you do.
Oh, Mountainwalk, foot fetish confirmed.
Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. This is going very poorly. Anyways, what were you saying, Will?
Stop trying to put things in my anus.
Oh no, not you too.
Oh no.
I like Final Fantasy 14. Y'all play that?
I actually did play FF14.
How far
a
did you
little
get?
bit. I got
the
to
main
it.
quest is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really, really long. Like,
I still haven't finished. Like
yeah.
8.5.
let's see, I think I'm at like 30 or 40 or something. Like, it's taken me like a long time. Like, I haven't played it in like 6 months, but like it took me a long time before I power leveled like through most of it. So it takes a long time. I do like it. I think it's interesting, but like it is. Yeah, it's pretty slow, and there's just so much to learn. It's so different than WoW, you know. So it's
So what frustrates me about Kamala coming here to like El Paso and like all these like right-wing Republican and like I guess Democrats, they're all complaining because Kamala didn't go to like the most dangerous section on the border, and they said that like El Paso isn't that bad. She should have gone down to like Del Rio and like other areas along the border, but like. El Paso is terrible. It's like one of the worst places where people just like flying through the border like it's nothing. So and I'm not a Democrat, but it seems like
You know how I know
they
El
cannot-
Paso's terrible?
they can't-
TV's
they
Will
can't
Heron
be
resides there.
They cannot show anybody that like they can't be right ever. So like Kamala came to El Paso, that wasn't like border enough. Like what the fuck?
That wasn't border
El
enough.
Paso.
You know what I think of that decision? TV's Will Heron.
Just a wall. Baby Trump showed up and built a wall.
You know what? You know what I say? That's a borderline comment.
Go ahead.
It's terrible. All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
Waka waka waka. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's like she can't win. You know what I mean? Like she came to the border, but like. She can't go to the actual wall because who knows on the other side with like a sniper rifle or some shit. Like you can't have.
What?
She cannot. Be
Whoa!
that
Whoa! Time
Because
out!
they can't
Time out! What?
She couldn't be safe.
What the fuck are you
Up
talking
against
about?
The border wall. No way. No way.
We have like sitting presidents going to fucking Iraq, okay? We have them
Yeah,
go
but
to
they don't go
fucking
to the
military
line.
bases where they launch like missiles
They
and
go to the
shit at
bases.
them.
They go to like where they go where it's not as dangerous. Just like
What?
I believe that
A military base and they fire missiles at Mountainwalk. I like how you
Right.
finally got your
Did
response.
they go to the front line? Like
Now, Mountainwalk, is that too big?
Yes, clearly.
Okay.
Clearly, this is absurd. I'm sorry, Will. We keep
That's
interrupting
okay.
you.
We
That's
can
okay.
fight. It's okay. No, sure.
Wait.
Judgment.
Trump visited the wall.
No, he didn't.
He did.
He's going to. He's supposedly they may be like riding a Black Hawk with Abbott. Cool, whatever. You know, as long as I'm not paying for it, I don't care. But like, you cannot have a sitting vice president or president
Why
near
not?
the border wall because who's on the other side?
I mean,
With, like,
A bunch
clear
of
shot.
really wonderful people that just want to become part of America, right? A bunch of kind and loving.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to say, like, this kind of begs the question, right? Like, I mean, who are the people that are coming over? Like, human trafficking, things like that. I mean,
you tell me you can't send an assassin, one person, to like a country like right across the border that can be set up to do something like that? Like, very
do you think
simply.
the cartels are only one person? I mean, do you think this human trafficking is one person? I mean, come on,
course
you know,
not,
that's a
yeah.
little... Okay.
I mean, it also sounds like the easiest way to get like the motherload of heat, entire weight of like the surveillance and security state thrown at you. You know,
Okay, well,
like, let's just
John Wilkes
assassinate
Booth
one of your figureheads. Like,
walked
are
up
you
and just
kidding
popped
me?
off a president. It's just too easy to be done. I can like I know this border. I've seen it. I've walked
TV's
along, I've
O'Hara,
been
you
to it.
understand,
I have
right?
been.
That
You
like
know
they're
it.
not
You-
going to
You
listen
do
to me.
believe I've been to the
Wait,
border,
wait.
right?
TV's
Like, you know
O'Hara,
I've
let me
touched it.
explain something to you. They're not going to assassinate another president. Like, that will not happen in our lifetime. Okay?
hope
They're
it
not
doesn't.
going to do it. They need it to not happen. Okay? Because they like
To
the
draw heat.
entire
That's the
entire premise of the
The United States
security
is not going to
state.
invade Mexico.
The entire premise of the security state is that we can keep you safe. We are omnipotent. We're all knowing. And if they let their figurehead die, if they let one of like a president or a vice president get killed, that would show that they're a bunch of incompetent fucking morons. They only let little people die. Okay? They only let things like 9/11 happen. They only let things like El Paso happen. They only let things like Mandalay Bay happen. Okay?
Now you're
But
off the
they need to be known that you don't touch them. All right? Or their leaders. Okay? Like this is the point of the administrative state, is this false safety. Okay? And they don't want to shatter that illusion.
So we didn't know that she was coming here until maybe
Like talking to a wall.
day and a half before she got here. So like it takes a while to like set up things
where'd
like
this
that.
fucker go? Oh, you son of a fuck.
I get what you're saying, but like it isn't super like
Fucking game.
any country that has a beef with the United States, any wacko that has a beef with the federal government can position themselves in a way on the other side of the border where they can do
Fuck
some
you up.
damage. And that can't happen. I understand why she didn't do it, but she did come here. She did go see the processing center. So I mean, I do give them a little bit of that. At least they came. They're saying that if President Trump's coming.
Did she come after she got processed?
TV's Will Heron,
not processed.
Rising posted a YouTube video that clearly shows Donald Trump at the border.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
Where did Rising post this?
In Trovo chat.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Like, I think it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want to be at the border wall. It is dangerous.
I know Trump was coming
so-
with like Abbott, and they were gonna like ride around on
No.
a Black Hawk and stuff like that. I didn't know that was like this weekend. I thought that was coming up, but I did hear about that happening. You
I
said
don't
the
remember
Trovo
when
chat.
it happened.
I don't think it's happened yet. Is my point. Okay, so you
Go click on the link.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. Introducing. Should have pressed.
This is what pisses me off about all the people like fighting like the audit of the election. It's like, look, if you're so confident you're right, just let them prove you're right. Jeez.
Okay, this is Trump signs name on Mexico border, September 18, 2019. What?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Where is
Man,
this?
if I were
dude?
some
Hold
sort of
on.
person that was required to report information,
Wait a minute.
I would be.
The comments are turned off. So this is in San Diego. You know, no.
Good. There's no border in San Diego,
I see
right?
your point. I see your point. No.
No.
I do. And this is like they just started building the wall too. Remember this? And he signed it. Yeah. Well, no, I do see your point. Yeah. That's insane. I would never put like a president or somebody that high within an administration near a border like that. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's 2019. He was definitely the president of that. Well, we need more to this. I don't wanna
Literally the most powerful man in the world, at least on paper.
And it's the Associated Press too. Like, I do believe in the Associated Press. Oh, look at this. I do see trucks on the other side. Yeah. No, I see the point.
Thank you, Rising, for doing the work that I'm too lazy to do. And apparently so as well.
I'm playing WoW, dude. I can't do this shit. Like, I'm just thinking about Truck Coon. Like, is Truck Coon going to send me to another world? Am I going to get isekai?
Mountainwalk, I've got bad news for you. This is your isekai.
Well, you know, so like,
alright, where's
this area
Truck Coon?
here.
Please hit me again.
There's no way back, Mountainwalk. You will live in this world, and you will die in this world.
More barren than like our border is. Like what is like, full of people and stuff like that. There's all kinds of little sniper holes and stuff like where they could hide themselves within like houses or rooms and such. But I do see the point where the president most definitely signed the fucking border. He did do that, and this is Associated
Where
Press.
did he do it, though?
San Diego, is what this is. I would like to know like what's on the other side of the border, but no, man. I will give you your
Mexico.
Well, no.
Yes, TV's Warhammer.
No, well, like,
Mexico is on the other side of the border.
But I'm looking at the video that they show, and like it doesn't show like a metropolis like the way our border is.
It's
if that makes
Tijuana,
sense.
dude. Like, Tijuana is not
I've been to Tijuana once. I have been there, but it's a little different than the way our border is. I don't.
Have you never been the same after what that donkey did to you?
I didn't go to the donkey show like where. So like I kind of want to hit you with some shit, but I don't like being.
No, you didn't go to it. You were the star of
I
it.
don't want you to hit me with some shit.
The little donkey show. Have you ever? I've never gone to a
No.
donkey show ever.
No, thank you.
I have no interest in seeing like an animal do a sex act on a human. That
Okay,
doesn't.
do we really have to talk about this? This is
Did I bring it up? Did I bring up the donkey show?
you don't have to go into it. I mean, even though it was
Oh, I have to go into it. We can say it. Come on.
please don't go into it.
I'm not going to, but then don't bring it up. Like, come on now.
Is that a threat?
Oh my god.
Please don't. Oh, go ahead. Your stream.
Please don't, Will.
I'm damn. Never said I was. I believe y'all did. I didn't see it. You ain't rising. You ain't. That's a very good counter, man. Fuck yeah, you. Motherfucker's right on the wall. That's insane.
I like that I found the milkers that were too big for Mountain.
They're way, way too big. I mean,
It seems like he's like out in the like desert. Like where we're at. Let me see if I can get you a video of like ours.
I mean, this area is the desert, right?
Yeah,
Like,
well, ours is like a different kind of desert, where we would. Oh shit! Like
I mean,
I
it's
would
the
want her
same
to go. Well, like
desert.
where I've seen them. You know what I'm saying? Like where like they just kind of like fly through. But that's like desert, like what I'm looking at as well. So I'm not gonna like throw shade.
I mean, not every desert's like full of
Yeah.
sand dunes and stuff.
Well,
There's a
no,
different.
you're right. You're 100% right. But I'm like, our border with Juarez, it's more populated. It's kind of like my point.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if she were to go like at Sunland Park or like wherever the border wall is, where there's like city on the other side, houses on the other side, anybody could like kind of pop up and like get her and go. But like the video I'm looking at where like Trump was, it seems it was more like in a barren kind of landscape. But my point was,
You know
President
why
should
it's a
never get near
barren
that,
landscape
and
there, TV's
it would-
wired.
You white definitely show me a fucking sitting president touching the border. You are right.
TV's wired. Do you know why it's a barren wasteland?
BRB,
Where?
I got you another beer.
Where? What do you mean barren
Because
wasteland?
TV's Heron, they had a huge problem with border crossings. San Diego built their own wall, and lo and behold, magically, it just all went away. It practically went down by like 90 fucking %.
We did the same thing, and the exact same thing happened. it was called Operation Hold the Line. Border Patrol President Sylvester Reyes, or the commandant of the Border Patrol, he's the one that came in with it. They put up a big fence that went all along Paisano Drive, which is the border between Mexico, Juarez, and El Paso, where the actual river is. And you're right, crime in that area dropped drastically.
Isaac says, because you are on a city at a crossing such as Nogales, he is at a part that it has illegal crossings.
Yeah, Nogales is no fucking joke. Like, that area is like, and they're a little bit smaller. I don't think they get the attention that they do deserve. So yeah, because you're in a city at crossing. Well, no, my city's bigger than Nogales. I don't know where you're going with that. Let me read it again. Because you are
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Well, like Nogales is like a tenth of the size of Juarez and El Paso, so that doesn't work.
My squad is
No,
my family.
he's not. No, it looks like he was like more in the desert than like what we look. Let me get you like video of like, our wall.
This is your
You can kind
champion.
of see what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe this will help.
Wait, Kim's losing
Max
weight?
had a great wall.
Kim Jong-un is losing weight, Mountainwalk? Is he okay?
Okay, so like I'm gonna give you like a link to our wall. And you kind of see like a little bit more metropolis between the two. Hit you with that. Do you want that in Trovo? I'll put that there too. So there. This is a little bit more like what our wall looks like, and I'll get another video as well. And this shows like the ball.
Okay, I got beer. Everything's okay now.
But what do you drink? What's your beer?
I am drinking Rolling Rock. I like it because it's light, it's easy, and it's cheap. It's delicious.
I really got into Rolling Rock. I like Bud Light with the wine, and that's like the Biden fucking shit here.
I'm pressing X to doubt that it's delicious, Mountainwalk.
I don't like Coors. I'm not a Coors guy.
You don't like Coors? Yeah, my dad always drank it, so I always got into it. So I always drank like Coors Light all the time.
My pops never drank.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
You're
And
like,
you said you're from
here,
Texas, right? Really?
Yeah. Well, he was born in Raglan, Alabama, on like a wooden table in like 1938. So like
Wow.
he was probably like a rock star when he was younger, but I came kind of late in the whole grand scheme. So,
Sure.
like he wasn't really a partier when I was younger.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I feel you, but yeah, he never really drank. Yeah. But he could drink. But my father was like one of these guys like too, like, and I'm kind of the same way. I'm not gonna have one, I'm gonna have 10. So I can't just have like a beer at dinner and like no, like we're gonna drink, we're fucking gonna drink. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get that. I feel that for sure.
So like that was kind of like my thing with like alcohol and stuff. But, and people like can just like have a beer and shit, dude. I respect the fuck out of it. I wish I could do that too.
Yeah, it's too a pretty high tolerance for alcohol, so I can drink like a 6-pack. I'm like, okay, where's the rest? This
So
is
like,
enough.
what other kind of beers do you drink? Like I like ciders and shit like that.
Honestly,
I
I'm
like
pretty
Mexicans a lot.
intolerant of alcohol, Mountainwalk. That's why I don't drink it.
You should try it. Maybe it'd be fun.
I have tried it.
Were you fun?
Yes.
Well, they should do more of that.
No.
Terrible. You'd be ghostable.
I mean, I like pretty much anything. Like, yeah, ciders are okay. IPAs are okay. I do like stouts. Like Hefeweizen's good.
Orangey.
Yeah. Sours.
Oh, wait, I just thought of a good name for a beer, Mountainwalk.
Yeah.
Look, it's a gamer-themed beer, and it's called Orangey.
Oh, okay. I like that. That actually sounds like the name of like some random microbrew. There's all sorts of beer. There's like there's a beer that I've drank before. Well, actually, I think it's a barley wine, but it's called like Critical Role or something, and it's like literally just
it's
a reference.
They're a bunch of like voice actors that play D&D.
Oh, okay, really? Oh,
Yes,
I didn't
that's what
know
Critical
that.
Role is.
Well, yeah, I knew it was a D&D reference. I didn't know it was like a reference to like an actual.
No, the show itself is called Critical Role.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
role-playing show where they have like a bunch of
yeah.
professional voice actors play with a well-learned DM.
Did a story yesterday on a lake that was like dirty. It wasn't so much dirty, but like there was rubble in the lake, like 6 to 8 inches worth of like rebar sticking out of the water.
I can't help myself, Mountainwalk. He said 8 inches. He's taking it all.
6. Oh no, this is terrible.
6 to 8 inches of rebar sticking out of the water.
Why is there rebar sticking? I mean, what is going on here?
I don't know. They haven't cleaned the lake in a while. The water's like gone down. I don't know. But like our
Well,
point.
TV's Well, Heron, who killed that condo?
No. There's like multiple places in the lake. Where
Who
there's
killed
rebar
the
sticking
condo
out.
in Miami?
No, it's been there since 1940. That's when they dug the lake. But somehow, like debris or like rubble or whatever, like found its way in the lake and they didn't take it out. So like paddleboarders are like just going along this water's edge and shit like that, hoping that they don't fucking impale themselves if they fall off the paddleboard into the goddamn water. Like, it's wild. They showed me where there was like tires and like barrels, like trash barrels and shit like that.
Yeah, that's the
showing
South.
Yeah, well, you know, and we are on the South. That's
Howdy.
wild. Well, it's Southwest, but yeah, touche.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, like trash barrels that like blew in with the trash of them and shit. Like,
Yeah,
they're telling me they would take the ducks out and pull trash off their limbs and shit, to, like, so that they didn't get fucked up like further or maybe.
Oh my God! Wait a minute, Mountainwalk. One of my teammates' name is Small, and the other teammate's username is Ochinchin.
Wait, what is Ochinchin? What is that?
Penis. It's a respectful way to say penis.
Oh, well, like how we would say penis instead of like dick or something.
No, it'd be like saying penis or like great penis.
Ooh, penis.
Like
Die,
penis?
Ochinchin.
Well, that would be like big great penis.
Based. Fucking based. Sorry, I don't know what. Whatever.
Hello, base department.
Yeah, I don't even know where we were even talking about now.
Yeah, sorry.
Totally off topic.
Talking about rubble in the lake. I gotta clean it.
Oh yeah. Get that stuff out of the lake, dude. For sure.
Can you imagine like paddleboarding and see like rebar sticking out of the water? Damn.
Yeah, that's messed up. I've never seen that before. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Whoa, crazy.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Rebar in the lake.
Rebar sticking out of the lake.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried to like buy cars and shit? That was my Wednesday story. You hear about this?
You bought a car in this
No.
pricing environment? Are you insane?
No, I did not. But that's what you're exactly right, Ghost. Is the
I know.
the person that deals with stuff like that. Like cars right now have like skyrocketed in price because like there's over 150 microchips that go inside a new vehicle now, and like during coronavirus and like right before coronavirus, all microchips are like kind of sent over to computers, consoles, things like that, where people could work from home. So the manufacturers of
No,
vehicles are like,
TV's O'Haran, you ignorant slut. No.
Well,
let me explain to you what happened. Okay. Let me explain. Let me learn you what happened, TV's O'Haran.
Please do.
What happened was the price of a Bitcoin went from 20,000 to 60,000, and every available non-contracted semiconductor went into making GPUs and mining equipment. Okay, that's what happened.
Where did you get this from? This is interesting, but where did you get this from? Because like,
Are you kidding me, TV's O'Haran? Do you know how many computer parts I buy in a year?
Well, that is what's
Do
interesting.
you think like I haven't noticed that there's a constriction in the supply of silicon?
People that were like buying chips for vehicles said that like since people aren't going to be driving for a year, we're not going to need new vehicles for a year. They sent the chips that Ghost is talking about to people that build computers, to people that have laptops, to people that are going to be needing computers to work from home.
No, they sold them to them, Will Heron.
Well, that's
They
what
sold them to them because
product.
they needed
Okay,
them.
well, those
They
are
needed
ones
the silicon.
that, took out the fucking contract to buy the fucking chips that they needed for it. So instead of building them for cars, they built them for computers. So now
Yes.
everybody that wants to buy a car is fucked because it's taking a lot longer and it's harder to get newer vehicles for people to buy. A lot of the vehicles have already been
Right,
sold.
there's that, and there's 5% CPI going on right now.
What does CPI mean?
Consumer Pricing Index. Literally what I said is basically inflation,
Okay. Yeah, so and that's exactly what's happening. It's inflation style because
which
like,
fortunately is
can't
not the
buy-
fetish, but unfortunately
The
is the
demand,
degradation
right,
of the
and
value
supply.
of your U.S. dollars.
Well, I'm not going to go that deep. But so, like, there's very little new cars, and the people that were selling
Speaking of
used
inflation,
cars,
Mountainwalk, how about those titties?
they're getting like $1,000 over Blue Book prices. Think about that for a used car. That's decent. So
Yep.
a lot of these car companies were buying used cars left and right in order to have vehicles to sell later. And your rental car facilities, they were worried about travel and stuff like that, so they cut down on their fleets.
So they
if you
were
wanna
selling
rent
them.
a used vehicle- Exactly. So if you want to rent a vehicle now, you're fucked. But I researched that you don't have to put a credit card down in order to rent a vehicle. So you can put down if you're thinking of going to Hawaii or let's go to California or some shit like that, 3 or 4 months in advance, you can rent a vehicle, but you don't have to pay for it. So let's say Ghost is a dick. I'm I'm not going to California. Fuck yourself. I don't have to worry.
I live in
about the car
California.
rental. Well, yeah, I don't have to go there. So that's my point. So people are doing that as well. It's a trip, but if you're gonna rent a vehicle, do it in advance, way in advance, and you don't have to worry. So yeah.
I mean, that's
That's one of my
most
stories.
things except for flights, because flights are weird.
Right.
Right? I was like, well, just make sure you book in advance. Except this one, make sure you book at the last fucking minute. What are you talking about?
Get your vehicle rentals way in advance, and if you don't need them, you don't need them. You're good. But
Rising says 1K over Blue Book. I wish. What do you mean they're
Okay,
going for
so-
way more?
well, I spoke to a gentleman by the name of David Wilson, who worked for Brinkley Wilson, God damn it, Communications, who represented Borman Automotive Plex in Las Cruces, New Mexico. And during, well, I remember this shit because I fucking interviewed the guy, and the guy told me that, let's say you have a
Yet you could
Mazda
not remember
3.
the president visiting the border wall.
Well, sorry, my bad. So back in 2006 Mazda 3 in decent condition will get you well over $1,000 on Blue Book, and that is from the fucking horse's mouth. So that's what's going on. with,
Wait, what does a horse know about selling cars? I feel like a horse would be in opposition to the car industry.
No, I didn't say he was selling it. I said that this is a gentleman. who
Well, I'm just saying,
people that are all-
cars devastated the horse and buggy industry many years ago. So, I don't understand, is there a
from the
horse
motor
infiltration of the car industry? Trying to bring it down to bring the revival of horses?
I wish. I like horses. I'm allergic to them though.
No, TV's will hair, and they're allergic to you.
No, they wish they would have schooled me. My grandfather used to buck broncs.
My father was a bit of a horse merchant. A horse merchant.
Breaker.
He used to buck broncs in Buffalo Gap, Texas, outside of Abilene.
You know, Mountainwalk, I still don't understand that meme.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing though, TBH. So.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming it has something to do with gay sex or something, because it is
Yes.
Pride Month.
Yeah, it's an insane thing posited by Tariq Nasheed, and everything he says. Yeah, no, so everything that Tariq Nasheed says, it's it has this sort of quantum uncertainty thing where it's if you look in the box, sometimes it's space, sometimes it's cringe. I mean, it's hard to, it's hard to say exactly what's going on. So
I can't quit you.
yeah.
So this Tarek character.
Did y'all miss a reference?
Huh? What?
I can't quit you.
Okay, so
Bro,
this
right,
Tarek
Mountain.
character talked about anal sex.
Yeah, basically.
That makes
Remember,
sense.
white people are into that or something.
Yeah, that's why black people are gay.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Because
I'll stream on it.
because they got raped by their slave masters who were gay or something.
Is that how DNA works?
Well, when it's injected in the anus, apparently. So it's completely absurd. Like it's just I mean, no one can. You can be a complete retard and be like, this seems off. So yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. It's totally crazy. So sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's cringe, but you know that's to read for you. So.
This Tarek character talking about anal sex. Okay.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm going to a pride party today.
I'm sorry.
Oh, congratulations.
Are you
getting married?
What is it? You have to love yourself first. Yeah, you know, like, gay people love the news. Gay people and old people love the news.
Wait, really?
I believe that. I believe him.
Gay people love the news.
I believe you.
I don't know what it is.
Gay people love the news. All right.
Gay people and old people. So I'm
Mountainwalk, isn't the one with the torch it great?
Yeah, that was cute.
I love that when you get like two images, you know, like back to back, and it's like, oh, they fit.
Yeah, on the Twitter, yeah, it just sort of works. Yeah, that's always kind of a cute synchronicity.
Yeah.
Gay.
What?
And
yeah, I'm sorry, Pokemon's not gay. It's obviously very based. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
Show.
Pokemon is very based.
Yeah, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Spend your childhood wasting time on your Pokemon game bar. Pokemon.
I never played Pokemon. I never played Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, and like that. Like I never done the anime stuff. That was so like the most anime I've ever gotten was Voltron. Maybe some like fucking Power Rangers, but like I was a freshman in high school, like Power Ranger style.
Oh, I love Power Rangers. When
So
I
it
was
was
a
like
kid.
just getting gay, you know, as I was growing up. Power Rangers were.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you know, it's just a silly thing, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, Pokemon actually super fun. I like it. I like all the. I think the game itself is actually pretty good for an RPG. I mean, it's surprisingly balanced for having.
I
almost
disagree.
1,000
I think that
characters.
the battle is fundamentally broken.
Well, in some respects, yeah. I mean, obviously, like stuff like Mewtwo, Kyogre, Groudon, Arceus. I mean, some of these like ridiculous Pokemon have to just be banned because like they're too good. Like they totally, like I mean, what are you supposed to do? Oh, it's a Lugia. Oh, and it has multi-scale, so it takes half damage when it's at full health. Oh, and it can heal itself. Oh, I'm never killing this thing. Like, I mean, that kind of stuff is certainly not fun, but that's mostly an outlier. So there's like 20 or so Pokemon, usually the box legendaries that are just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how is this a real thing? kind of thing.
Arceus is fair and balanced.
Yeah, it's just whatever type you need it to be, and so you never lose.
Oh man, I need to fill this gap with a creature that's got 120s in every stat. Oh, terrible.
If only there was a Pokemon, any Pokemon that had 120 in every stat that could be any type.
That I can plug in as any type and teach a ridiculous amount of moves.
If only it had an extremely strong stab attack that changes for its type. I mean, it's just, wow. Unbelievable. If only. If only.
Sorry, we keep interrupting you. What's up, TV Star?
I'm trying to see, like,
Whoa!
I had a bad live today. My photographer couldn't cue me. My fucking audio was jacked up. He fucking, like, his light broke. Like, I found this out, like, 10 minutes before we went live at 10 o'clock. And, like, I did this thing where, I thought they cued me, so I started to go live. Like, I was talking to the camera and everything. And then all of a sudden I heard something different, so I stopped. And then I was like...
Should we tell him he's muted yet, Mountainwalk?
Yeah, something like that, basically. So, but like, I wasn't muted. I was going, but there was a delay in my photographer's audio, and like he was so fucked up that he fucked me up, and like there was this like awkward like stuff. Are we still going? And then I like kind of restart what I was doing and kept going with it. So like when you ever do like live TV, it's like jumping off a cliff. Once you start, you can't stop. There's no starting again, restarting. Like let's do it, better this time. You go. So like I didn't know I was going, and I was like, are we going? And like he didn't know what the fuck was going on, and like I knew that I was live because you just kind of know. So I just went with it. I went. My fucking story played, and then like I was handling it all on my own. My photographer was a fucking dumbass. So I jumped back in, got back on the horse, knocked it out, and like we did it. But because it was like raining today, it was like our story today was the rain. So I was like stuck out on all this crazy bullshit, hell's breaking loose and stuff, but like it really pissed me off because he was so fucked up, my photographer, was so ate up. She didn't give a shit. It made me look terrible. And so I like want to see it now. Because my friends are laughing at me when I saw it. I think you would probably laugh too. So let me see if I can.
Clearly, Mountainwalk, you don't own an air, right? No, I get you, man. It sucks when your tech and shit doesn't work. That fucking blows, man.
Well, like there's two of us there. Your photographer should have your back always. Like
yeah, but like at least that's a human being you can blame it on. When like your computer just like, oh, by the way, you're in the middle of a stream, like you've used a rocket and you've got like a box going, so you've got like your biggest audience you're gonna have in the month. Oh, it's time for your stream to just randomly shut down because your Visual C studio decided to crash the whole machine with no survivors.
Yeah,
I'm
and
okay.
for no reason.
With tech going wrong, like that's okay, but like when the guy working the tech,
It's not okay. TV's Will Heron.
Well,
it's not okay.
You care, so like you will make sure you do your very best to make it work.
Nothing I do can fix
shit.
Nothing will make me feel clean again.
Yeah. And like again with like fucking going live, it comes back to you. So, this is my fucking story. This is just. When you're like here, where like it feels to like feel ultimate terror, but like have to like cowboy up and keep going because everybody's looking at you. So every show we do, there's over 30,000 people at one time watching. And on the weekends, it's even more because like more people are like.
Jeez,
watching.
can you give me like 1% of your audience? I can quit my job if I had 1% of your audience on Twitch.
So like my point with that is like that's why I don't give a fuck about talking to you guys.
Because you like us?
I like you guys, yeah. But like I'm so used to like having people watch me, like it doesn't scare me to talk. If that makes sense.
I get you.
What if there was like 69 people watching you? Like, would that make you uncomfortable?
A little bit. Not uncomfortable.
What if there was 420 people watching you? What do you think?
You feel in charge, TV's Will Heron.
I can see you're confident.
Where is this thing?
Well, okay. I mean that happens, man. We all have technical difficulties.
Yeah, it was lazy. The dude was just fucking didn't give a shit.
Did you fire his ass?
So like I had almost fought with the photographer yesterday. Cause like he was like a fucking here we go. And my hair's all fucked up and it's pouring rain. Like, alright, hold on. I'm gonna play this for you guys.
You know how many regulatory people we had to fire at my last job, TV's Will Heron?
Well, there's so little people that want to do my job that it's hard for us to okay. This thing.
The answer is a lot.
Nice.
Well, a lot of these people are all dead from Corona, so there you go.
Corona.
CJ. Okay, so here's what's that from here. So the weather chick like tosses to me while I'm like out in the rain. This is 10 o'clock.
So that's a lot of rain. That's why we're seeing so much flooding and over half an inch in Las Cruces. Now, Will, I hear that you're out on the road experiencing some flooding right now.
Hey, Target. Now, the rain started about 2 o'clock on the northeast side of town.
It's so weird to hear him in a professional capacity.
It's really confusing. I'm very confused. I'm like, are you telling me TV Will's TV's Will Heron is a real person.
Did you hear that? Like, so it was like a weird pause, but I keep going. Hold on.
I'm just really confused about the whole thing. I'm like,
Oh,
are
I'm
you
real.
telling me? Are you telling me this is a real person and not just like an AI?
All right, here she goes again.
Of rain. Look at this. Over an inch so far in El Paso. That's a lot of rain. That's why we're seeing so much flooding and over half an inch in Las Cruces. Now, Will, I hear that you're out on the road experiencing some flooding right now.
Very ugly. Now, the rain started about 2 o'clock on the northeast side of town. Are you with me? Roger. Now, the rain started about 2 o'clock on the northeast side of town. Golf ball size hail. There was flooding around the
really?
area, the Combs area, the typical areas that it floods during Fort Bliss.
Hail?
West side. The rain began at about 6 p.m. as we were coming back to the station from lunch. And as you can see in the Montecillo area, as the water.
Well, you don't have hail where you're at, Mountainwalk?
Well, no, I mean, in Texas, like at this time of year.
No, this is our monsoon sign. So this fucking idiot, like, so I get to the scene. We've been there for like 30 minutes. My shit's all turned in. I memorized everything. I'm ready to go. I get out of the car and I'm like, all right, let's do this stuff. And he's like, my light's broken. It's 10 p.m. Like, we don't have time for your lights broken. So I have to like set up my car with the bright lights like shooting at me. And like, he's like trying to like make his light work. So I have to hold an umbrella while he like works on his camera because he doesn't have it covered properly. So I'm like, are you serious? Is this really fucking happening? So finally he gets things going. He doesn't have his own headphones to like listen to what the station is telling him. So like, he can't tell me when I'm up. So I have my own little thing that's like kind of telling me. So when I hear that I'm up, you hear me start, everything's going good, and then it like stops because there's a 3-second delay on his phone. So I stopped to like listen to his phone. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And so I'm like, can you hear me? Are we still in the game? So I kind of pause a little bit. And then I just like, fuck it, I'm going to go. So I go, it ends, and then my shit starts. And like, I finish it fine. But this dude just did not give a shit. Didn't care. His fucking gear is all fucked up. It's raining. His audio is fucked up. He was going to try to put a lavalier on me, which is like a little microphone that you attach to like your shirt. So that when you talk, like they can hear you. But the thing is, when it's raining, there's like a thump, 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 thump sound because of the fucking rain, and you can't hear me. So I'm like, dude, you can't use this fucking lavalier. So he gives me like a wired mic. Took him another fucking 10 minutes to get that shit squared away. So we were so far behind the goddamn 8 ball when we got going. Like, it made me look like an idiot. And like, I put us in this place where we could like see water rolling down the street. So I can be like, the rain started here on the west side around 6 o'clock. And as you look at the water rolling down this hill, you can see it hasn't let up. And then my story starts. And like, it was so perfect. And he just screwed the pooch. And when someone else screws everything up, we all look bad. And like, it's my face that you see looking like a fucking idiot, not his. So yeah, took a few drinks this evening to let that go. Yeah, so you heard like what panic sounds like. But like I was telling you, when you go live, you can't stop because you just jumped off a cliff. You can't go back. So you gotta just keep rolling and make it look good. And like, dude, just sucks, man. Like, I'm a team guy, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm a photographer,
Mountainwalk, that news is
to look
the
good.
most tragic thing ever.
Extremely tragic. Extremely tragic.
I mean, can you really be that mad at your cameraman though, like in like storm conditions?
Yes.
Apparently. I mean, I guess that is an affirmative.
Well, what if I'm the guy out there doing all the work and all this guy's got to do is just point a camera at me and I'm in the rain as it's pouring down?
I mean, do you have to be there?
Yes. I didn't want to be there. I want to be in the studio where it's dry. But they're like, no, we want you out there where things... Because so like I'm a weekend reporter, so like I'm one of like the faces of the show. So when something goes down, they want me where it went down. So if it's raining outside, they want me outside where it's raining. So that's where I was at. And like I picked a spot that was at the bottom of a hill, so you could see the water rolling down the hill into like the gutter and shit. So I can say like I just told you, it started at 6 p.m.
I feel like that's just lazy
right
reporting.
That's not. It's actually good reporting. So like when you're demonstrative and you like point at things and like show things, that's good reporting. That's good live stuff. So you like I can bring you into what I'm looking at. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what I had set up. That's what I had showed. And the dude, his gear was all fucked up. He was all screwed up. Couldn't do anything. It was the worst. Absolutely worst. Just lazy and not caring. Like, I don't feel laziness, but like not caring. Like, goddamn, dude. If you don't want to do it, we'll have someone else do it. It's okay. Because like when you go live, like I want to show you how badass I am when I go live. Like I want you to think I'm in charge, I'm in control. Like I know I'm in the game, but
TV's Will Heron, myocarditis victim.
what is that? What is myocarditis? You bastard.
Oh, Mountainwalk, I love people love. Isn't that cute though?
It's cute.
I offer you rose. I offer you egg.
It's very cute.
Now,
I
what
love
doesn't
rose.
make sense about this image is that she's a phoenix. She clearly would have a bigger egg than that.
I mean,
wouldn't she?
Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, wouldn't you hatch a much bigger egg, probably?
I guess I don't know enough about phoenixes. You know, I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to phoenixes, apparently.
Oof.
So.
Unbelievable.
Don't do it.
I see. Well, I'm sorry your cameraman fucked you, TV's Will Heron.
Yeah, you don't sound very sad, but
Did you like it though?
No. Well.
Well.
I stayed with it.
You
So-
stayed with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounded fine mostly. Like it was just a little weird, but it's not as bad as some of the other like reporting mishaps I've seen.
Well, yeah, but I was
Mountainwalk,
ready
try to keep it
make
together.
it-
Ghost, here's some god tier side boob.
It just like when you're ready to like knock it out of the park, and then you can't because this guy doesn't give a shit. Like, and I do his job as well. So I take care of my reporters.
You
I
do
want
his
him to
job
look
as well.
good.
What the fuck do you need him for?
That's a great fucking question. I've done it by myself before. The first time I ever went live, it was for a football game, and I did it all on my own. I went live. I set it all up myself. I stood in front of the camera. I had it in my ear. They said, "Hey, here you go." Boom, I went going. Like, I did, and like yesterday, dude, it's the first time I've almost like thrown hands at work. Like this fucking piece of shit. That was the leg
Damn.
story. We can go into that story too, but if you want to, we don't have to. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, Ghost, put on your fucking headphones, you bastard. No.
I don't have a headset, and you will not give me
I
one.
know.
Go ahead, give your story.
Okay, so I have to be at this place at 2:00 at this lake for this rebar shit. I get there like 1:50ish, and like I've already kind of gone through our computer system that like talks about what the story is, who we're talking to, kind of give you like a little brief of it, and then you kind of get rolling. So I get to this lake, and I'm meeting this guy, and I've contacted this guy, and I'm getting set up, and he's like talking about the crazy shit at the lake and all this nasty stuff. So I'm like, all right, let's do this, and I'm setting up this interview, and so I'm a multimedia journalist, which means I have a camera, I have everything, I can do it all on my own. I don't need anybody at all. But on the weekend, I'm the weekend reporter. So a weekend reporter has a photographer assigned to him. So my photographer was supposed to meet me there at 2:00 so we could start, getting video of the lake, interviewing people, putting the story together. He would probably help me edit a little bit. I'll write the script. We'll go live at 5, 6, and 10. Like, he shows up at like 5:15. No, excuse me. Around like 2:15. So he's like 15 minutes late. Whatever. I'm shooting the lake. I'm setting up an interview. He comes up with these interns. They're like these chicks, and like they're like 20. So he's trying to like be like big balls in Cowtown. Like he's a super awesome photographer who actually was fired like 15 years ago. Well, because we have so few staff, we had to hire him back just to like point a camera. And he's a fucking idiot. But anyway, so he's drawing all these interns. pretend to be super badass, like whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm working. I just finished an interview, like what I really needed to get. It's like 100 degrees. I'm sucking, but I'm still working. He was supposed to be there with his equipment and everything else to do the interview. Instead, he's screwing out with these interns. He like calls at me like 30 yards away along this dock, and he goes, "Hey, Will, what the hell the fuck do you need me for?" I'm like,
Were they at least cute?
"Oh, they're cute." But,
Wow.
like, he's 50. So
Oh, no.
it's like, yeah, it's just weird. So like I walked in, I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do. You can go get some video of this. You can get some video of that. Why don't you go talk to those people and get some interviews as well? Let's be working while like I'm working too. And he goes, "You're a fucking multimedia journalist. You have a car. You have that camera that you're using right there. You have everything. You don't need me." And I'm like, "You damn right I do not need you. Just leave me a
Wait,
piece
hang
of-
on. No offense, Will. Now, I don't want to make fun of you, but why does
That's
this
fine.
sound like it immediately goes into fanfic territories? Like, yeah, this guy's insulting you, but by insulting you, he's telling you the greatest ever. You can do everything. You're so.
And then he sucked my dick.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. This dude's trying to
it's
get
okay.
laid. It's just funny. It's just funny.
So, like, he thinks. So, like, when they send me out to MMJ a story, that means, Will, you're on your own. And which is fine. And, like, that happens. But in this case, on Saturday, yesterday, I was the reporter for the day, and he was my photographer. So he's supposed to be with me all day, shooting stuff, putting together interviews, getting ready for our 5
And then he
o'clock, 6
complimented
o'clock.
me on my 13-inch cock, right?
No, you know, no, not at all.
I know how this goes. I've read this one before.
No, he was supposed to be there with me, like doing the work that I was doing. Like, I don't, like, I have a.
And then we
I
banged
know-
twins, bruh.
I know what needs to be done at a certain amount of time. Like, so I don't have time to wait for your bullshit. I don't got time to wait for you to set up. I got to get to work. So I'm working while this guy's playing fuck around. And he comes up yelling at me saying, "Hey, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do something." Like, listen, motherfucker, no. You're working for me. You're my bitch. You do what I say today. And, like, he didn't understand that. And so, like, he got in my face, and, like, you're not gonna bully me. Like, I'm not that guy. So, like, I hit him right back. I'm like, actually, this is how this works. So, like, I laid back into him very loud, and just as, because he was loud to me, so I was just as loud back to him. So, like, the interns are like, "What the fuck?" And, like, the people there at the lake that I was doing the story with, they're like, But, you know, like...
Did you hit him with the
sometimes-
Chad homonym?
I basically, I verbally slapped him like, "You little bitch. You got a fucking problem. Get the fuck out of here. I'll do
Oh,
it
yeah?
my
And then what
goddamn
happened?
self." He fucking, like, he didn't know what to do. And, like, he tried to, like, tell me what my job was. And I was like, no. Actually, this is what my job is. And this is what your job is. But I don't even need you to do your job. Get the fuck out of here. Just leave me the piece of equipment to go live. I'll do it myself. Like, go fuck yourself.
That's what
So
she
this
said.
dude
Now,
was
when
just-
did you start talking about your wiener? When was that?
That never happened. So, like, I told her, dude, yeah, he gets to fucking stepping. He doesn't. He
Matt, do you have big PP energy?
Well, I feel like I've got a lot of PP energy right now. This is a great story. I love it. This is ridiculous. Keep going. I'm sorry. We'll keep going.
So I tell her, dude, fucking beat feet. I don't give a fuck about you. Like, do you? I'll take it all. I'll do a little story on my own.
He'll take it all. Phrasing!
Are we still
Sorry.
doing
I didn't say
phrasing?
that.
Is that a thing
So-
we're still doing? Yeah.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Okay.
Like 3:30, I have a 5 o'clock hit. So I'm like writing the script in the car, like using the video that I shot, the interviews that I got. I'm getting everything ready to go. He shows up like out of the blue and brings me this like video of what he shot, and it was good stuff. Like it was what I needed. It's what I wanted. Like it was awesome. Like I was so confused why I had to fucking yell at this dude to do his goddamn job. When so like here's his deal too. He like had been there since like 1990 to like 2002, and then he got in this huge fight at the station. And he left, and like he's already had like multiple encounters with people that we work with, and so like he's all over the place. Like he's fucked, but he has a really good eye for shooting, and he does a good job when he shoots. So like I'm not gonna fuck with you. I don't got time for it. I don't give a fuck. So I gave him the goddamn business. I ran the riot act, and he bolts. doesn't leave me the equipment, but gives me the shit. So I put it all together, make it look good, send it in. He brought to leave me this piece of equipment, and so like he gets in trouble for me not going live at 5. I go live at 6, knock it out of the park, everything's good. Like multiple bosses call me about what took place. I fucking tell them like, you're not gonna bully me, you're not gonna wolf at me, and I'm just like take it. Especially when like you don't outrank me.
Did you
Like,
make
at
sure to
that
call him
moment,
bitch made?
He was a photographer. I was the reporter. Like he was supposed to work for me, and like I have been a photographer.
I used to own people like you. Sorry.
I've been in the same situation, so like I know how to take care of the reporter when I'm the photographer. And like he's like, oh look, he was way wrong, but it didn't matter. I just kept working. Got my shit done. Everything went fine. I'm like, I want to kill this guy. Like we were gonna throw blows.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Kill.
It was about to go down. And like, well, sorry, not kill. You see,
Go down like your mother on him.
We were going to like throw hands. It was gonna happen. But you know, he didn't. You know what? I was ready. Like, if it would have made a move, it'd have been on. Like I was like ready. So it didn't happen. Played with some video. It was good video. Made everything work. Everything was good. Today, he's my photographer again. Not wanting to do any of this. I had to like write him up like yesterday. I talked to like multiple bosses about what he played. Like, I hate that shit. I'm not trying to rock at anybody. Like, but you gotta do your job. So, anyways, today I fucking meet him. He's fucking awesome. Super cool. Super nice. Telling jokes. Gave me great video. Gave me a fucking awesome live shot. Like, it was night and fucking day from what it was the day before. And I was just so blown away because, like, it was so bad. But today, like, he just showed like how awesome he was. So to go from like this guy that you think is gonna shit all over you, kick ass at 5 o'clock, and then get a new photographer at 10 o'clock who just shit all over himself, making me look bad, was like mind blown. Because I thought the first photographer would fuck me, and he fucking did awesome. So like, yeah. My head's been spinning all goddamn day.
It sounds like a trip, dude.
5 people problems.
Yeah, 5 people problems. You know.
But that's
100%.
journalism.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Yeah, that's journalism.
Live TV.
Charging up my shields.
Yeah.
I see.
It was wild. Like, remember I told my buddy died? What was it, like last Monday? We went to the funeral Friday. That was the same day as Kamala came. So it's been a trip. And like this dude had to like take over for the guy that died. So like I was mad, like fuck this asshole, blah blah. So it's a trip, and like it's hard to find new people to replace people.
Phrasing.
What did I fuck? What happened there? What did I say? What I gotta retract?
Mountainwalk got it.
No.
Look, I'm not gonna say anything. Look, I am not gonna say. I'm not gonna put my foot in the mouth again. All right, you can't make me.
Ghost proceeds to make.
Reloading. Healing. Got company out there.
I will make you, Mountainwalk.
Half the squads are left.
Better not.
I will make you hurt.
Better not.
If I could find a way.
Do you like the Johnny Cash version or the 9 Inch Nails version better?
I don't know.
I've
I've never heard of this. I've never heard of what was it? 9 Inch Nails?
Mountain, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Really, Ghost? We're gonna do this shit again? Really?
Is he just talking shit? God damn you, Ghost.
Unbelievable.
I autistically don't care about music.
I'm down. Need a medic.
It's one of my superpowers.
Is that what happened when you got your virus injection?
Excuse me?
Did you get a stabbing?
No one has given me a viral load. Don't worry.
Excuse me? Are we still doing phrasing? I thought we just said that.
Phrasing!
I thought that was the plan, right? Wasn't that the thing?
No one has nor will give me a viral load.
How come Mountainwalk
Can we
and
not-
me are not. Walking, we're not gardeners. That's all I want to know.
Oh yeah, I was actually just thinking the same thing.
Goddamn right.
Why am I not higher up in the thingy? Well, I am a gardener.
What? Mountainwalk's a gardener.
What the
I
hell?
wanna be-
How's that work?
I want to be higher up. I don't even know what that means. I want to be even higher.
I'm fucking TV's
Rising says you were not in the way of him getting puss this time.
Who me? Wait, what? Wait, which one?
I'm not sure. This is earlier in the conversation. Now, Mountainwalk, I have a question. Which of the five is your favorite?
Clash is in the game. Sorry. Did Clash Gash leave? He's a funny guy.
All right. Let me see. Let me look.
Will
I like the under. I like the under quite a bit.
Underboob is pretty patrician. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so I see what you're saying.
I kind of like side boob because it's kind of like it's deceptively good, right, Mountainwalk?
It's true. It's true. I mean,
Not like it's like in your face, but not completely in your face. You know, like it's like subtle.
So I asked this cameraman earlier today, like, cause I had to go to like a Walgreens.
Window's pretty
This is,
legit,
great
too.
Places to interview people. So I want to talk to them about like what they felt about how the rain was for them in El Paso. Do they like the rain? Was it annoying? Was it cool? You know, blah blah blah. So you go to places like CVS and Walgreens because people are like nice and chill, and they don't kick you out of there for some reason. So I got like 3. They call them mosses, man on the street. So you just walk up to somebody. And
They call them
ask them a
masses?
question. Moss.
So I said massa.
Man on the street.
Ah.
Moss. So, like, I was like, I went and got these things because that's what they wanted for like my story. So, I went to this Walgreens near my parents' house where it was like raining. And
You know
shit.
this
So,
is
like,
a
it was
classy
perfect.
conversation when you're talking about Walgreens.
Either way, so I'm standing outside there, it's just raining and shit, and I'm being random people. I got 3 good interviews out of the blue, so I told my cameraman, go ahead and just give me 2 good ones, and we'll put it together, we'll make this story, and we'll knock it out of the park. This fucking cocksucker, he goes to like a gas station, walks up to like random people and talk to him. He doesn't get any of their names. So like the first thing you do when you interview somebody, you say, spell your name, and what do you do? So I can like fill out.
Well, that's how Walter White interviewed people.
Yeah, so like
Say
that's
my
how you,
name.
like, know the person is. Anyway, so he doesn't do any of that. First guy he gets is decent, like an older guy talking about like, you know, glad he needs to like get his car washed or some bullshit, whatever. Second guy gets is a goddamn crackhead. Fucking doesn't even know there's raining. Thought it was snowing. Wanted to get a ride to the fucking downtown El Paso. And I'm like, why in the fuck would you count this as an interview, number 1? 2, why the fuck would you give it to me? 3, you don't even have their names. Like, this guy just didn't give 2 shits on a fuck. So, yeah.
God, I might just make it over this hill. I'm alive. Ah! Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, Mountainwalk. I might. Oh gosh, I almost died getting blocked by a fucking like freeway divider.
Yeah, of course. What do you expect? I knew
It's
that was
exactly how I knew I would die.
Rip.
How did you die? Freeway divider.
Freeway divider. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't even want to tell that story. That's a bit embarrassing, but.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I had an issue when I was driving, like many years ago. I was like 18 or 19 or something.
An issue? It's a very blanketed term.
Look, I
Go
had
ahead.
an issue, and so you know, I was driving in the city, and there was like a divider right between the lanes, and it wasn't. It was like it wasn't like an actual like one of those big, you know, concrete wall sort of looking things.
Highway? Where are we driving on?
No, we're talking about like in town, in the city. So
Oh shit, okay, so city problems, local.
yeah. So it's you know, I'm just like I don't see it, or I don't even remember what happened. But
Cruising in your 6'4"?
Wait, what?
Cruising in your 6'4"?
Okay, I'm sorry. Mountainwalk, come on. He's just making up shit now. What the fuck?
You remember that cruising in my 6'4"? Jacking
What?
bitches, slapping the hose?
I mean,
I don't talk about women that way. I was not raised in a barn.
Yeah. I only look
My
at
mother
milk.
taught me that the proper way to talk to a woman was to insult them and insult them and to be as mean as possible.
Are you one of these dum-dums that don't know like the difference between woman and women?
What the
That-
fuck are you talking about?
That is like my rage for the Dick Show. Idiots that don't know the difference between woman and women. Some people think that like woman and women are like the same word. So they say, we spoke to woman, and they all said, I'm like, what the fuck? You ever heard that? That's scarce. Goddamn fucking John
I don't
Scarce.
know, I think it's kind of a gay distinction. It's lame.
Do you know that it's not even a gay distinction? It's just
No, I mean, it just seems like a really lame thing to get caught up over.
when someone doesn't know the difference between a woman and women.
Yeah.
Doesn't someone need to like
Yeah, I
learn
guess
past
plural.
tenses? Maybe if
Yeah.
like if you're like from a different country, I can forgive that. It's like ESL, you know, all good, but fucking from here, you know the difference between woman and women?
Did you say DSLs?
Is there anybody in chat that doesn't know the difference between woman and women?
Look, we all know the difference between plurals. I think I'm just
Yeah.
not going to be a spurg about like, you know, if you're not 100% Queen's English or whatever. I mean, because like, who cares? Just if you get the point across, that's the important part.
I'm not like, you know, going against.
Woo! Let's go.
My point is, if you don't know the difference between a woman and women, then you're kind of playing yourself, homie.
You mean like people that are transmissions, like they're transmissioning to a different gender?
No,
Like
dum
those
dums that
people?
don't know how to fucking work like words. I guess
I'm going to expect that most everyone went through second grade, first grade,
Right.
and understands the difference between woman and women. But I
Have you
think
not
it's
heard it? Have you not heard that before? Where people say like woman, women, they don't know the difference between, or they just say woman, woman instead of like woman, women.
I think it's just a colloquial.
Mawag, am I retarded?
In what way? You have
Yes.
to pray.
You're
You
so
have-
nice.
You have to, you know, you gotta. I mean, every way, in some ways. Look, everyone has their blind spots. No one can know everything.
Are you fire retardant?
No, I'm a gasoline, if that's what you're asking.
You're in fuego.
Oh my gosh, Mawag, this is adorable.
Like cute stuff. What we got? All right, that's pretty. Wait, what? Excuse me. That's actually kind of creepy. I think there's a couple too many VTubers in that picture, but
There's only two there, Mountainwalk.
there's only two. Interesting. Interesting how this works. I guess you don't have to be a detective to figure that out, but hey, who knows, right?
Are these
Who knows?
DMs you guys are discussing?
No, yes.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
What is this? Oh my gosh, it's like a Frankenstein lady.
That's a zombie. That's Ollie.
Right? Is this a VTuber girl?
She is. She's
Oh, okay.
Indonesian.
I've never seen her before, so.
Wait, you've never seen Crazy Ollie?
No, apparently not.
She's like the sword through her head and red hair.
Well, I don't see her. I don't see her face, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the chick with the sword through her head. So. Okay.
Yeah, she's the rising from the dead idol.
Okay. All right. Based. Time to rise from the dead.
She's also like human ADHD, which is nice.
That's cute. I like it.
It's very cute. I think she's the most popular Indonesian one. Well, at least the second gen she is. Hey, what's up, Sean Breed? How's it going, man?
Wait, she's Indonesian, so she speaks English? Like, is this a HoloLive EM?
She speaks
or
English, Indonesian, or whatever the language they speak in Indonesia, and Japanese.
Tagalog, probably.
I believe so. I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, speaking Japanese and stuff. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting.
Interesting.
I don't understand. Like, I'm so retarded with languages. Like, I don't get how people like. Oh yes, I speak all these different languages. I'm like,
Now, just scroll up, and you'll understand why I speak more than one language.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tough though. It's tough. Languages are hard. I don't want to do work to speak languages. It's too difficult for me.
I'm here to lead, not to lead.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Thank you, McBain.
Welcome.
Wait, what?
It's a Simpsons joke from.
Not telling you twice. Only gardeners can say jokes twice.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's blackmailing you. What kind of-
Motherfucking right.
You can't blackmail me, TV's Will Heron.
Shannon, I will.
If I gave you gardener status, I would have to literally answer to my fans about being cushy with a journalist. You have to understand. I have to keep you at a nooses length, okay?
They would say, you made the right decision, Ghost. I think that's what they would say. If I know your fans, that's what I would hear. What is an ectoplasmic elite? Who is Chubbly?
Oh, they back me on Patreon.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No,
You want to be in the
that makes
ectoplasmic elite? You back me on Patreon.
What do subscribers get?
Subscribers? I won't yeet you.
Oh,
you.
You get yeet protection. You get protection from yeet.
really? Well,
Yep.
In that case,
It's a good ability. I like that.
That's only from me. If my mods yeet you, that's different.
Oh no.
that's a whole different thing.
Millennials, you don't understand how bad words hurt. Literally everyone before 1995, and it's just a shot from Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. That's funny. I love Blazing Saddles. That's such a good movie.
Great movie.
It is.
It's such a good movie.
I agree. The world's terrible now.
Yeah, I know. We'll never see a movie like Blazing Saddles again because everyone's too cut. In fact, we'll just never see good movies again because the world is shit.
Wasn't it? I think it was like Donald Glover was like, people aren't able to be funny because of political correctness. It's like, well, welcome to 2015, buddy.
Yeah, or
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice to have you here. Fuck off.
Mhm.
We're full.
What do you think about me doing a story about a raccoon stuck in a tree like 40 feet up?
Wait, I'm sorry?
A baby raccoon stuck in a tree 40 feet up in the air.
I kind of want to rescue it.
Like, you click on that, right?
Yeah, I clicked on it right now.
Now wait a minute. The raccoon, can he become a productive member of like the Forest Society?
Well, it's a baby raccoon, so it could probably go either way. It would need
Now, I mean, what are the odds that this baby raccoon goes on to commit more raccoon crime?
It depends on its influences and who brings it up properly. But I would assume that Mr. Raccoon would be like, hey, I'm sure glad I'm out of this tree. I'm not going to put myself in a poor position after humans stop to get me out of it.
So you're saying that only humans can fix the raccoon violence problem?
I think Ghost, I don't know where in God's name you're going with this, but I'm just saying, if you saw a story that a raccoon stuck 40 feet up in a tree, would you click on it and see it like that baby?
Now, how did the raccoon get there? Did someone force the raccoon up there, or were the raccoon's own actions the reason he was there? Like, this is what I'm curious about.
You just proved my point. I got into it with this producer last week because a friend of mine sent me like a message like showing this like baby raccoon stuck in this tree. And like 2 months ago, we did a story about a cat getting stuck on like an overpass, like pylon, like 30 feet in the air. It couldn't get down. It was all freaking out. We got like 10,000 clicks shared nationwide. I bring them this thing. This dumbass producer's like, raccoons climb trees all the time. So why is it a big deal? And I was like,
I feel like the raccoon should be able to get out of the tree.
It was a baby raccoon all by itself
Yeah, I don't see why
people
that makes it
watching
such a
this,
difference, you know?
For
Like,
3 days.
don't raccoons, like, aren't they born with, like, that inbuilt instinct to, like, climb? You know, like how cats land on their feet? You know, like, can't raccoons, aren't they, like, they fall out of the womb and it's like, I must climb tree.
An orphaned raccoon stranded.
But you
in a
understand how
tree
instinct works, right?
alone, 40 feet off the ground. I think instincts. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you also
What-
need to be taught.
Well, what if that
in order to,
raccoon was, like,
these
Adolf
skills.
Raccoonler? You know, what if, like, he was just waiting for people to, like, shit on his paintings?
What if it was like Mother Raccoon, who saved innocent people and like brought Christianity to all the heathens? Raccoons.
You probably should have sold it as a retarded raccoon.
Well, whatever kind of raccoon it is, it wasn't a bad raccoon. It was. Such
We don't know that, TV's Will Heron.
Well, it seems like you want to know, which means you would click.
But we don't know, TV's Will Heron.
So
We'll know next week because I'm gonna write the goddamn story, and we're gonna do it retroactively because they actually sent a photographer to videotape it, but this idiot producer was like, "Oh, no one will want it." So I'm gonna do it again, like behind him, and then show, yeah, there's 1,000 clicks. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, everyone likes raccoons. I probably clicked on it once.
Yeah, well, that's all I need.
Oh, okay. Damn, he's got me.
Got you again. It isn't like about the likes and stuff. It's more about the shares and the retweets. That's where the money is made. Yeah, dude. I've been learning a lot about social media and like how, like,
Teach me how to become famous without tits, TV's Will Heron.
No, like, well, if you can write well and like get people's attention through how you write your headlines.
TV's Will Heron, I tell hilarious jokes. No one cares because no one sees them.
I don't know if they're jokes, but more like slurs. But anyway.
What? wait, Mountainwalk, how many hours have you and I spent on stream? How many times have I slurred?
Racially slurred.
Well, to get you kicked off the platform.
You can't say no.
None, I think. I will say none.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, sorry, there's exposed booba there, Mountainwalk. My bad. I'll send you a Dragonite instead. Scroll it down.
I love Dragonite.
He's going to buy a bunch of Driftblums and Pidgeys.
Ooh, that's cute. I love Driftblooms and Pidgeys. Alright, let's see here.
I just can't say it's cute.
Yes, he can.
Don't do it, Dragon Mountainwalk. Don't do it.
I love Dragon. Oh my gosh, look, it's just hanging out.
Yeah! He's delivering things.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. That's what he does. That's Dragonite's thing. That's really
I love
cute.
how all your chat is like consolidated, guys. That's awesome. So like whatever platform you're on, everybody sees the same chat. Just
You know,
like
you
YouTube
know,
as
you know what's funny about Walk? It's like this woman's like, I got vaccinated live on TV, and I'm just like, all right, start the clock, start the timer.
Oh no, yeah, that's depressing. That's depressing.
I like that we had like a whole bunch of scientists all say like, oh, by the way, it makes no sense to take more than one of these.
After everyone takes like 3 or 4 of them.
Also, Creonis Rift with $20 says, Ghost, good to see you streaming. Afternoon here, but oh, what? No, you can't take my message away. I was going to read it. No.
What happened to the message? It did bounce.
Hold on.
I see a
Hold
chicken
on.
thing.
Well, he also gave a winner, and I did get a winner tonight, so thank you,
Oh,
man.
is that the chicken dinner?
I suppose.
What the fuck's the message?
One sec, I'm going to the message.
Quan, give him another 20.
No, don't do it for TV's Will Heron.
Do it because I said it.
All right, so we find it. It's donations. There we go. Ghost, good to see you streaming here, but great to finally catch you. Sorry I've not been around. You're not getting back till late each. Oh, thank you, man. Like, thank you for the body bag. No, man, like, I appreciate you whenever you have time to show up, man. I stream too much to be like, you should all be here for the 80 hours I stream a week. No, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not everyone can be me. Well, that's
You guys, you normals have to sleep, okay?
Yeah.
They do.
I'm just
Very
saying,
nice,
Mountainwalk,
got
the
it.
image before, like, there is a drinking spot nearby.
I want to see a ghost drunk.
No.
I don't think that's.
Alright, actually, you know what? No. TV's O'Haran. I'll tell you when I'll do a drinking stream.
Oh my god.
Okay, when I get...
I want to be in California.
When
with
I
this.
get
Oh, shut up.
1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oh Christ.
Dang, it's never going to happen.
Right.
Exactly.
Getting drunk.
Okay, we'll do something doable. 1,000 subscribers between my channels, as in 1,000 like paid subs, concurrently.
Wow.
Fiona, stay for the hype.
You're pushing 10.
Sorry.
Pushing 10, like you're getting close to failing. Pushing 10. You ever heard that?
And thank you for the bravo. Wait, what do you mean pushing for the what?
Pushing 10, you're getting close to busting. Pushing 10.
Look, 1,000 subs between all platforms. All right, I'll do it.
Oh, okay, so all added together.
No, not followers, like subscribers, people that pay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you want $5,000 a month? And
Well, I don't get all. Yeah, sure. We'll do it then.
No.
Yeah, if I do that for 3 months, we'll do a drinking stream.
I would rather just drug you.
I'm reasonable, Mountainwalk, right?
It's totally reasonable.
Man, wacky lamb.
It's definitely happening. Oh, this guy.
Don't be such a downer. It's gonna have. And Creonis with the easy. Thank you, Creonis. Big
You
easy.
cut this guy. You cut this guy's head off. When
And
the
another
judge-
winner. I have to go earn a winner. He gave me a winner, TV's O'Haran, so I have to go get it now. I am legally obligated
What
to
does that
keep
mean?
going until I win. What does it
Oh.
mean?
Oh, you're talking in Apex?
Yeah, I've got to go win. I'm legally obligated.
That's true.
You a lot.
It's a binding. When you receive a winner, it's a binding contract. You got to go out and get the W.
60. There's 460, 560.
Mama's got you now.
Oh, Mountainwalk, I haven't even shown you the 4th of July previews I have for my character.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I have. I'm in the middle of a match, but I'll send it as soon as I die horribly.
It was the 1st of November, a day I'll always remember.
Yeah, Tama's gonna have an M4. I'm gonna have a Glock. I know it's not an American-made gun, but I don't care. It's the gun I own.
That's okay. That's pretty based.
Who makes Glocks?
Glock.
Company? Is it German?
It's not Heckler and Koch, right? It's it's Austrian.
I know we make M4s.
Let's see.
Do you know what the AR stands for in AR-15?
I would assume assault rifle, but it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, dang it, I was gonna say that. Yeah, that's it's something else.
Armalite, right? Armalite rifle.
Yes.
Armor right. There you go. It's armor right.
Armalite. Yeah, Armalite, because that's the people that make it, right?
There you go, Rising. Get some fucking points on the board there, buddy.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
I got. To be fair, I got it before he typed that.
I'm gonna give damn right.
Yeah, it's Austria for Glock, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Glocks are made in Austria.
I didn't know that. Those are good weapons, though, for sure.
Same thing. Alright,
I've never heard a bad thing about Glock.
Is Heckler and Koch German?
I didn't know, Captain.
Oh! Woo! I just punched that guy to death. After shooting him in the face with a shotgun.
Are you apexing on with your computer or are you console?
Why would I play a shooter on a console? Yes, I'm playing on a computer. I can play this in 4K at 60 frames a second.
Like, is that better than a PS5?
Settings are max, so I would presume so. There are tons of Glock knockoffs too. Smith & Wesson makes a good one. Oh.
They're called 9mm?
Watch your backs.
Really?
I would love an M4, but that's like the military version. But like an AR-15 would be fantastic. Because like when I was in service, that's kind of the weapon that we use. Now I'd love to have something
you
like
served,
a
right? You
gun.
could get your hands on one, right?
On an M4? I don't think so. Those
It was
are
your
like
service
those-
weapon, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, it's a service weapon, but I mean, maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to one. But like even if the service weapon, it should be the same thing as the Amorite because the only thing there was like a 3-round burst. That was with the M4 that I
think
had.
even
There was, like,
I think as a
single shot.
civilian, you can own a fully automatic as long as you were in the military, right?
I don't think that's true. I would like that. Don't get me wrong. Give me a fully automatic weapon, but I think it's very illegal to have fully automatic weapons.
If they were made after 1970 something,
I don't know the rules to that, but
blatantly unconstitutional. But you know, hasn't stopped many people before.
I fired fully.
I'm just glad Mountainwalk, all the criminals know that you know, fully automatic weapons are illegal.
Oh yeah, duh. That's how that
Yeah,
works.
they all follow it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hey there. I don't know if I want like civilians having fully automatic weapons.
Why?
Yeah, and I hate to say like we don't need one because if the government can have one, we should be able to have one. But like Biden just kind of have a.
but if the SWAT team can kick down your door,
You're right. 100% true. Yeah, and, like,
I'm just
they
saying,
have
like,
nuclear weapons. They have fully automatic weapons. They have tanks.
okay, but TV's well here, you know why the nuclear weapon, argument is ridiculous, right?
You're right. You're 100% right. You would never use a nuclear weapon on your own.
Like, why would you just unless you're some sort of weird death cult, you're not gonna nuke yourself.
Yeah. Well, so like
That would be like scorched earth policy, but like I want to make this permanently uninhabitable, right?
Use nuclear weapons. The type of equipment that they have and the firepower, they would just destroy militias. But the
You know,
thing is,
I
you have to have somebody
remember
firing the weapon. So,
I
like, you wanna be
remember
the
when
person
we
shooting your
rolled, when Vietnam just rolled over on its belly because we had superior technology, logistics, supplies, partners in the region. Remember that? We were in and out in a year for Vietnam and Korea and Afghanistan and Iraq, right? Remember how quick we got out of there, TV's O'Haran, with our superior technology, logistics.
Pretty well. I don't have a grenade that I can throw.
I guess Americans just don't have this magic superpower that allows them to take on a superior armed force on their own home territory, right?
I don't know if. Go ahead, Bound. It's all good.
What do you think, Mountainwalk? Are we just not a magical people anymore?
I'm pretty magical. I have a bunch of magic cards, so I mean, I'm by definition pretty magical.
That makes sense.
Wow, I'm very proud of you, Mountainwalk. Happy Pride.
Thank you.
I went to a Pride actually party today at a bar.
You had a Pride party at the bar?
Gay people love people on the news. And old people.
You heard it first, audience of the Ghost Channel. All right. You heard it here first that only gay people like the news. So if you like the news, you may want to head to your local gay bar.
I mean, gay bars are pretty awesome. There's a lot of hot chicks that go to them too.
Oh wow! So Creonis, you fired a 12 gauge Abbiatico and Salvini. That's the Salvinelli. That's what is that the that's the shotgun from like Half-Life 2, right? Like the riot shotgun, I think it's the black one that's got like the. Or am I mistaking that? Very cool, very based. Wait, is everyone here? Am I dead? Hello?
Oh, no, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm just concentrating on other stuff. My bad.
Okay. Sorry, I was just.
Yeah, very
It
important.
was just there was a moment where I was like, uh-oh, someone say something awkward before it gets silent. No! It's super loud too. Well, I mean, it's a shotgun.
Most guns go bang.
You know, like, yeah, most guns are pretty fucking loud. That's why we wear ear protection. And why we use suppressors and shit so we don't blow our fucking eardrums out. Oh shit, that guy got me quick.
Can you guys see that I have like Dota logged up?
Depends. Possibly.
Because I like see you guys on like the top left of my screen. But I just wonder why. Is it like we're all on stream together or?
Pee pee poo poo?
Oh, and Rising says you can buy a pre-1986 full auto burst, but they cost a ton. If you have a special Feral Firearms license, you can buy or make a new one. I think that's the Triple F. That's like the firearms dealer.
The burst is 3 rounds, right? Burst is like a 3-round burst. Is what I'm assuming.
Usually.
Like what kind of? How long is like? How many rounds is the burst?
I think there are 5-round bursts out there.
I'll be surprised. Normally it's like 3. Cause like more
Yeah,
than that,
as far
you're
as I know,
very
it's usually
accurate.
3, but I think there are 5-round bursts as well.
Hmm.
And 4s too. I'm not sure. Go make sure my restream chat is working. What did it?
When I was in the service, I carried a weapon called the Saw, which is a squad automatic weapon. It fired like 500 rounds in a minute.
You talk about the M249 saw?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly what it is.
I play
249
Counter-Strike.
Bravo. No, I actually carried that weapon and fired it. Like it's a bitch to clean too, but it fires the same ammunition that the M4 and like your AR-15s fire, but it's belt fed and like gas fired and stuff.
That 5.56 rounds it fires?
5.56. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
exact round.
those are NATO rounds, right?
Well, so like it was like chain fed. There's a like the pig.
Or because 7.62 is AK rounds, right?
No, yes.
Right, 7.62 is AK rounds, 5.56 are NATO rounds, and M4s and
40 Bravo fires 7.62 as well.
Huh.
But it's like it's a more heavier, bigger, fully automatic machine gun. And you need one person can fucking fire like a motherfucker, it doesn't matter, but you usually have like 3 people assigned to the weapon. So like one dude's like he's like your firer and like has like the bipod that it goes on. The other 2 carry the ammo. And if like one dies, they can like rotate within each other to keep the weapon going. But, like,
Rotating each other.
yeah, well, because like sometimes people like get killed like passing the ammo and shit. So somebody can take over regardless of what happens. You can like tap the dude next to you, say, "I'm gonna die," and you roll over and you die, and they know to like take over your position. So, but this like weapon, if you fire it for a full minute or longer, it'll give you like 800 rounds, but the barrel will be like glowing and it'll start to melt. So if you do it just like
well, yeah, you fire a bunch of rounds that
right
at speed.
So you have to learn to do like 7-round bursts, 14-round bursts, stuff like that.
No. TV so Heron, you just carry an oven mitt to use as your offhand.
Well, like
Do that make sense?
what they do is you carry multiple barrels. So as it starts to get hot, and you fucking like after they fire for like 2 or 3
Wait,
minutes.
really?
Yeah, a guy will like he'll have a glove and stuff like that, but the way the weapon is set up, you can like click it, and there's a handle on top of the barrel that you just kind of like move to the side and like unclick it, and then you add a new barrel and you keep rolling, so that barrel can cool off. Yeah.
How often did you burn yourself?
Well, so like the first time I ever fired a 240 Bravo, like 7.62 the big one, I was so like hard to shoot it. I was like,
So hard to shoot it. Listen, TV so Heron. I know you said that, and I know you didn't mean to say it the way you did. However, It would be gay not to be hard firing a saw.
Well, no, right,
Right, Mountainwalk?
I was talking about the 240 Bravo, which is
I
bigger
like
than a saw.
shotguns. They're really big. So
Think about like an AK-47, but fully automatic. That's the 240 Bravo.
I mean,
the 249 is the saw, which fires a smaller round. The 240 Bravo is the 7.62, and that'll fucking put a hole in your boo boo. And like, so I was firing this weapon in like the prone position, and I'm like, yeah, but I like, if you don't respect the weapon like you're supposed to, it'll fucking get you quick. And I didn't have it tied into my shoulder like you're supposed to, and I was like, yeah! This motherfucker pulls back and pow, hits me right in the goddamn mouth. Almost lost a tooth. And then I learned.
Mountainwalk, is this too much?
You focus when you fuck with these guns.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of excessive stuff going on here, but I think it's a necromancer lady, so I guess it makes sense. Wow, what is even? I feel like I need to look at this for another half hour before I can even come to a conclusion.
You can come.
Oh no. Yeah. Yes, we're still doing phrasing.
Sorry about that, TV Soul Heron.
That's okay.
And Creonis saving the body bag and the hype. Me and Mountainwalk were just discussing and observing beauty.
Look, this is stuff that needs to be figured out. All right, very important stuff.
This is a hard subject, okay?
It's terrible.
We cannot take a flaccid approach to this subject.
Oh boy.
Look, if we're gonna sail down this river, we better be full mast while we do it.
Fully erect. We're gonna erect mast.
We have to stand erect and make our stand.
In a position of attention.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Penis.
Are you gonna punch the clown?
Why would you punch a clown? That one doesn't make any sense.
Punch the clown.
What?
Why would you want to punch the clown though? I don't get it.
So it knows who's boss.
To be fair, in most Shakespearean stories, the jester is wiser than is wiser than most characters.
He's usually banging everybody else's wife.
This time. Got a good feeling.
What do you do, Mountainwalk? Like, what's your hustle?
His hustle? He's Mountainwalk, the number one internet Magic the Gathering autist.
That's true. It's true.
You and Jeremy?
Well, I mean, look, I'm a little more entertaining than that guy. I don't have anything against him, but his stuff's a little boring.
I would agree. So, one of my first stories I ever did was with him, and he like fucked it all up.
Wait, what?
You remember Magic Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like he brought like some of that to light, and then like I was doing this like private reporter like / investigator, and they did like pretty much all the work regarding these situations where like people were like raping kids because they have their own like card shops. People would come out to play and they could do what they wanted, and there's some like heinous situations. So they actually went to card shops in El Paso and talked about like, do you guys do background checks? Are you guys background check? Like, how do you handle all these kids in the facility and such? So that was like one of my first like stories I did. Fucking.
What's the one Mountainwalk where it's like the Saudi Arabian dude's like, oh no, women can vote. Then on Facebook. Oh, then I remember. Facebook requires 13 year older to be on it.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's terrible. But yeah, okay. I didn't know that it was actually you. I mean, I don't think anyone said or knew.
I was the reporter. So
Okay.
like this fucking dum Jeremy, like I interview him at the station and get it all set up. I have to like go early in the morning to like meet him at a certain time, and I do this whole big ass fucking interview, get all this information. The first thing he does after the interview is he fucking posts on Twitter, just did a major interview with the mainstream media. The story will be coming out soon.
Oh no.
Fucking like 200 phone calls to the station. Wanted to know who I was, who's doing the story, what are they doing about it. And it was so amazing. It was like pedophile forgivers or apologists and shit like that are like standing up for him. So I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know these people even existed. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But they do. I got a guy telling
Are
me.
you telling me the quarter poundering didn't have good OPSEC?
He didn't know how to shut his mouth. So like people are like messaging me saying that like I need to like sleep with a gun under my bed or something like that, or they like is gonna like they would get me.
You sound like a guy that already does, TBH.
Dude. So
But-
like I'm like, what in the fuck? Over like this story regarding like pedophiles and magic. Couldn't get anywhere from Hasbro and shit like that. So ran the fucking story, fucking blew up. Oh hell went down. I got like a Kiwi Farms fucking page out of it, like unbelievable. So like anytime I think of magic, I'm like, God, fuck magic. Reminds me, of fucking Jeremy and him popping his mouth up. Like
I actually have a story I need TV's Will Heron's commentary on.
This is great shit.
So, did you hear what happened, the latest in the Julian Assange case?
Oh no, I haven't.
So,
wait, he was being extradited from
correct, but a
Latin
key
American
witness that the
like,
U.S.
shit on the
Justice
walls or
Department.
something?
So, a key witness that the U.S. Justice Department used to convict Julian Assange, convicted, pedophile, sex offender, rapist, etc. Turns out he fabricated evidence.
Yeah, that's been known for a while, as far as I know. The Swedish prosecutor or
No, different guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not surprising.
Well, I think he admitted to fabricating the evidence. Now,
Okay.
documented history with sociopathy, has received several convictions for abuse of minors, wide-ranging financial fraud, and made the admission in a newly published interview in Stunden, where he also confessed to having continued his crime spree while working with the DOJ, and receiving a promise of immunity from prosecution.
Yeah, they do this with like these wignats that they use to instigate stuff. Like, they're like, oh, don't worry. Like, when you go to court, just say that you were working with the FBI, and the FBI leaves you out to dry, of course, like, because they don't care about you.
They just don't give a fuck about you.
Honestly, not gonna lie, Mountainwalk, kind of based. Take advantage of these morons.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's kind of like, you believe them?
Yeah. The government's got your best interest at heart. Yeah, the
I mean, fuck, the U.S. government was like, oh, hey, guys who fought in the revolution, we're not paying you. You'd all be hanging right now if we didn't fight in the fucking revolution, you morons.
Yeah,
exactly, the Whitmer. Like, right now, Walk? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, the whole early American sort of nation stuff didn't really work out the first 10 years or so. You get the Whiskey Rebellion, you have this, like weak federal government, and everything is just shit, and, people aren't particularly happy. So, yeah, pretty bad stuff, and pretty gay too. Extremely homosexual. So
why is that?
Because they suck on dicks. They were just sucking on dicks, and they're just like, we're gonna suck on these dicks, and we're gonna screw over all of our descendants. And so here we are. So there you go.
Did they though?
I'm feeling pretty fucked right now. So
yeah, but was that their intent?
Well, these people, I mean, yeah, they fetishize.
Mohawk, we could have been British.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a good point. Touche.
Mohawk, you got a license to play that Magic the Gathering card?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good.
You've got your blue, red, and your green license, but I don't see your black or white license.
Yeah, I've changed my tune. You're correct.
I'm not saying we live in paradise or that everything worked out great. I'm just saying, like, what's going on today was definitely not the plan, okay? Running a $20 trillion deficit was not the plan. 40% income tax was not the plan. 2 world wars, a civil war, and endless conflicts everywhere was not the plan.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I mean, and if it was, jeez, buy that, get that guy to buy me a lottery ticket, right?
Yeah, the whole thing didn't work out too well. Not the way we had wanted.
I don't know. King of the world. Whatever that means.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at what price?
It's not so bad.
Yeah, not it's just the the price of your entire populace being upset and depressed and shit
You're
on.
depressed, Mountainwalk?
The entire populace, not me. I'm happy. I'm drinking beer and playing WoW. Obviously, I'm just ignoring the fall. I'm only going to confront the harsh reality until I can't ignore it anymore. So.
But Mountainwalk.
Yeah.
You're the hero. You live in ridiculous times.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's for sure.
You have the opportunity to change the world for the better. And fail in the task of it.
Oh yeah, that's about right.
You've been gifted with glorious purpose.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this purpose.
You never know.
Wow. Well, thank you, Will. That's very encouraging.
Oh, man, boy.
It could be better, or it could be worse. Who
I
knows?
think you do what it do.
Think about it. If you lived in boring times, Mountainwalk, that would suck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, may you live in interesting times is like a curse that the Chinese said to people because, I mean, interesting times are times of chaos and upheaval, and so to speak.
But it's a chance to rise above your station and be more than you would normally.
Yeah, but I'm not Cow or whatever. Like,
Sao.
Really? That's how you pronounce it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck this game.
I know Dynasty Warriors ruined a whole generation of China boos.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think, regardless of what our opinions are on the Chinese, Mountainwalk, we can all agree that Zhuge Liang was a fucking Chad.
Zhu Liang? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He was a smart guy.
Yes, he was a strategist.
Yeah, there you go.
But you know of how he defeated an army 10 times his size, Mountainwalk, in a camp.
Is this the borrowing 10,000 arrows thing, or am I thinking of something else?
No, it's the one where he just literally opened the gates and like sat there like playing a lute. Basically, was just like, "Come on, man, bring it on," and they left because they're like, "This is obviously a trap."
That makes sense.
He fucking like, just imagine how big of like a fucking Chad you have to be like, I have literally nothing, like the ultimate bluff, and then what did you do? I fucked him.
Yeah, they blinked. It's pretty based.
So, why doesn't the Turbo Chat show up in the YouTube chat?
Because right now, for some reason, Restream isn't working for the Trovo channel. This happens every couple days.
Heads up. Ring's closing in 1.
The answer is I don't know how to fix it.
Fix it!
No.
1.3 phone. That's fucking good. Hell yeah.
Oh, so what are your thoughts on Julian Assange being framed by some pedo given immunity by the Department of Justice as a journalist?
This is the guy who did WikiLeaks and everything like that?
Yeah, he ran WikiLeaks and exposed the illegal drone program done by the U.S., murdering people without, following international rules or laws or whatever.
Yeah, Geneva Conventions kind of stuff.
I mean, the Geneva Convention's pretty gay, but like, hey, if we have to follow it,
Manning. Things
no,
like
not.
that.
Oh, I guess he did work with that man.
But I'm not about anybody hurting a fucking journalist just cause, because they fucking told the truth.
Well, apparently UBS Mountainwalk is bucking a trend of trying to get everyone back in the office.
Wait, excuse me. Wait. Did you just say bucking?
Yep.
First
UBS is bucking the Wall Street trend of trying to get everyone back in the office and going to permanent hybrid work schedule.
UBS? Like, what is UBS?
It's a bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you never heard of UBS?
Bank of Scotland?
No, never. No, I guess I'm a hikikomori and stuff.
Fucking pleb.
They're a Swiss bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, duh.
I did not know they were Swiss. I'm surprised you never heard of UBS.
I've literally never heard of it.
I told you.
I'm the cuck. I'm inferior to Will Heron. TV's Will Heron is lauding over me right now. It's very
Here's what
depressing.
it is. You know,
So
when I
TV's
went
Will
to
Heron.
I gotta take advantage.
I have a question
Go
about
on.
mRNA vaccines for our now expert on COVID vaccines.
mRNA vaccine, is that what you said?
So, is it worth it to risk heart conditions for children and young adults if we know that the risk of them dying from COVID is minimal?
These are the small acute situations where it rarely happens.
Well, it's megalocardia in 16 to 18-year-old young men, so that's pretty unusual. Yeah.
So rarely happens. Well, you know, if we gotta skip 16 to 8-year-olds, skip them. I don't want like anybody to die because of that. If they need, you know, like, so I didn't do so, but like every day we get an update from our local, like not CDC, but our city, county that counts the amount of COVID deaths, the infection rate and stuff like that. Obviously, it's dropped tremendously, but like a couple weeks ago, this is like hard to look at. Like a 9-year-old died. So when it talks about who has died today due to the virus, like it's pending virus and stuff like that. They have like 2 men in their 30s, 3 women in their 50s, 1 person in their 20s. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. So like gives you a list. This like 9-year-old died. So with no causes, nothing underlying, just kid died of fucking COVID. And
I love this comment, Mountainwalk, in this article. All these morons do is mock us as we coherently and accurately predict the future.
Oh, that's true.
So like this girl that had died, they didn't have like a classification for it. It was just died, like one girl, because she wasn't old enough to be counted like 10 and up. And I was just like, fuck, like this kid had like no clue about life and just died because of COVID without underlining like issues and shit. So it's not over. It's still here. It's still happening.
I doubt that.
What, the child died?
With no underlying conditions? I highly doubt that.
Okay. Let me pull it up.
No, not that they died. I mean, that probably happened. But come on, really? No underlying conditions?
Why don't you want to believe that COVID could kill somebody without...
Oh, no, I mean, it can. But I also am an adult enough to know that, like, if I was worried about COVID and I was going to take irrational steps like getting vaccinated, I wouldn't drive a car. I would not drive a car at all. Because there's more risk of me dying driving a car than there is of me dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's one of the higher causes of death among anyone.
It is more dangerous for me to get in an automobile and drive into Los Angeles than it is for me to catch COVID and die.
What do you think? You could swim in shark-infested waters like 365 days a year, and
well, at Mountainwalk, I would go above the surface and just go, ah, and the sharks would go to me and be like, ah, we know him.
Wait, did I?
He's a shrimp.
Oh my god! Did I show you that cute magic card thing? Here, I'll have to hang on. Let me
They would know I'm vaccinated and they wouldn't bite me.
I'm gonna post it again. I don't care. I'll do whatever I want. I'll post it in your Discord. You can't make me. Let's see here.
Let's see. Matt walks big PP energy here.
Here we go. I think I already sent this to you. Of course, when I saw it, it made me. Yeah.
Other merfolk get +1/1 have Island Walk. Lord of Atlantis.
This is a real card. It just has Gura on it. So because she said she was from Atlantis or whatever.
But she is from Atlantis, Mountainwalk.
She's 10,000 years old.
No. She's 9,566.
My mistake.
She's grandma.
Oh jeez.
I'm getting my mouse pad soon.
your mouse pad? Wait,
Cheek.
didn't you say
There's
something about that?
a Gura cheek mouse pad that's available.
That's cute.
It's got her with her cheeks puffed up.
Oh, that's really cute.
And they also have this really cool shirt that's like a black and white shirt with like stripes that go into like the shark teeth, like on her jacket.
Oh, okay.
They had Yagoo modeling it.
How do these? I mean, look. How do women just know when to do cute stuff? Like this feels like cheating.
Oh, it's a biological adaptation.
It's like a cheat code. It's like it's literally cheating. It's literally cheating. That's all I'm just saying.
Kill confirmed.
Getting back up again.
You'll be all right. I gotcha. That was the last.
Very simple, Mountainwalk. It's biology, my dear Mountainwalkson.
Oh, okay. Really? You don't think I'm gonna get that one? You don't think I'm gonna get that one? I am extremely smart. I can get every reference that's ever made.
Ever.
Yeah, I just finished watching an anime about Professor Moriarty and Sherlock Holmes. Pretty good.
Was that based on like the manga or something?
Probably.
Yeah, I remember. Well, that was. I'm trying to remember. I think that was a more recent one, but.
It's pretty recent, but
Was it called Moriarty the Patriot or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was pretty interesting. Obviously Moriarty is portrayed as being extremely based and
really
willing to kill his entire family pilled.
We didn't. No, that was like the one thing he wasn't willing to do.
Well, he killed maybe not all of them, just the shitty
No.
ones.
Oh, you're talking about Lord Moriarty?
Yeah.
The actual Moriarty among them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. That guy went hard. Oh, yeah, my little brother's a shit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to adopt these orphans and replace him with them. I'm gonna take this based orphan I found and make him replace him with him.
Dude, this is normal stuff you do. Apparently. So.
Yep.
Typical behavior. So.
Yeah, I liked how it ended. It was pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
They did like the Batman. They did like the Dark Knight Rises ending, you know. Where it's just like, oh, well, they both made it. Okay, but I like how it's like they both made it, but like the story was still written, you know. Like it's like, oh, that's why the story is what it is today. Even though like, oh, they know the true story. They just lied to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the things with Sherlock Holmes is like when he dies, that was supposed to be the end of it, right? It's supposed to be the end of the character. But again, yeah, exactly. This is kind of the first.
Well, it's supposed to be at the end of what, the final problem, I think.
They fell off like a waterfall or something like that, both of them together.
Yeah, you guys know.
Well, in this one, he jumps off like I guess a crane in London.
My father was a big Sherlock Holmes fan. We actually went to his like place there in London. It doesn't even really exist, but they kind of like made an address for it, and it's like a little mini museum. Yeah, it's like a museum for Sherlock Holmes. He was all about it. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, just recent. Well, I think it was actually this last Christmas. I went to like Barnes and Noble.
Wait, Mountainwalk.
Yeah,
Last Christmas, I gave you my. Sorry.
Break out.
I do think it's funny because like clearly the series is written for women, Mountainwalk. Like in every way, you know, it's like it's your traditionally like, oh, very attractive men go and, you know, do all sorts of things, do all sorts of like, you know, competent things.
That's true.
We overthrew the we overthrew the entire aristocracy basically.
Yeah.
And all I got was this damn T-shirt.
Cool t-shirt though.
It's a good t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt, yeah.
It was a good t-shirt.
Oh shoot, what was I even gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I got all of the Sherlock Holmes works and like just a hardcover book for like $5 or something. It was like
Oh,
on
based.
sale for Christmas. Yeah.
Bought The Art of War the other time at Christmas.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's one of those ones. It's like it's good to have on your shelf because it's like
Yeah.
a culture cheat code, and it's also, I mean, it's a good
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't help to like if you're like, oh, I have Immanuel Kant's Critique of Pure Reason on my shelf. Like, no one's gonna know what.
And
that
we're just
is.
gonna go, Emmanuel Cunt? Who?
Yeah, exactly. So, but if you're like, oh yeah, I have Art of War. I even have like No.
We got
Ringo,
1984, Brave New World.
Yes, yeah, that,
You know,
that kind of stuff is like, more useful if that's just like what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to peacock or whatever, like yeah, that's much better.
Badass,
For sure. Yeah.
Yep. You gotta communicate with the plebs.
Yeah, they're not gonna know like your like 1000th level like big brain book. They're just gonna be
1000
like,
level 13-dimensional underwater backgammon game that you're playing with their head.
Yeah,
Pull up
they're just-
240 Bravo, no.
yeah, exactly. Alpha Echo Delta
Look at the
99.
point.
Suck my dick.
No.
100%.
249 Bravo, squad out of my weapon. Clink, clink.
Headshot, bitch.
Nice kill. They never saw it coming.
Sorry, I was reminding the enemy I had defeated them in the ways of my people.
Alright, based. Wait,
Rising my struggle.
Wait, who is this Kron guy? I've never heard of this Kron guy. He's giving you some shekels. Is he a
Who the
nice?
fuck is he?
Yeah. Who's
Wait,
this guy?
was there a notification?
No. I just earlier, yeah.
Oh, Creonis
I
Rift?
was-
He's a viewer. He's good people.
I've never seen him before. Just
Like, take it back.
Good people, Mountainwalk. How dare you criticize?
Dick move.
it's a dick move. Like I didn't know.
No,
I
it's a
didn't
big
know.
dick move, Mountainwalk.
That's what I'm saying. Keep telling him this, doesn't listen.
Speaking of big dicks,
That's what she said.
Never cross the wire, but go ahead.
how
Scream.
hot is it down there? By the way.
Oh, where I'm at? Or where
Yeah.
Will's at?
Well, I mean, I eat both actually. Really.
Well,
I'm
in my gaming room, it's like 90 degrees.
I mean, outside. Like,
Oh, outside? I don't know, probably like 50 or 60. It's 5 a.m. I mean,
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
what
it's not-
about you, Will? What about you, Will?
So,
Wait a minute. Let me check my cell phone telephone. It says...
You're gonna be wrong.
He could be wrong. Could be...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my cell phone telephone says... One sec. 64 degrees. It's 64 degrees outside.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
at 66. What's the trip is like last week we were at like 109 and we were setting like record temperatures and shit like that. This week we're setting like record low temperatures. El Paso is like the most schizophrenic weather you'll ever fucking come across. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's still 80 degrees here, and yeah, and I live in Oregon, and
Okay.
yeah, it shouldn't be this hot. It's definitely heat wave shit. So,
It's like a humid heat as well.
oh yeah, it's the
That's
fucking
the worst.
Yeah,
It's like
it's-
getting hit in the face with a blanket. Actually, like I was in the field one time. It was 100 degrees with 100% humidity. It was like walking in Jello. It's the worst.
Oh, I love when the humidity gets that high.
No, thank you. No.
Oh, it's so great. I love it, man. I love walking in like 100-degree weather when it's raining. 100-degree weather when it's raining. Holy gods.
It's waning.
I'm talking about the moon. Alright, I'd rather it be waning.
A hanging, waning moon.
Definitely not dyslexia.
I think they make those.
But yeah, no, like I like walking in 100-degree weather in like full rainstorm.
I like being on TV in a rainstorm. I fucking can't.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I like
And I
being
look
on
like an
TV.
asshole.
I'm famous.
I look like a fool on TV, is what I was saying.
Yeah, but you're not like a Shakespearean fool. You're like the other aristocrat that doesn't get what's going on. You know, you're like oh gosh. Who am I forgetting? Not gosh. Not Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. What the fuck am I thinking of?
Maybe Julius Caesar.
No. That would imply you were relevant.
Napoleon Bonaparte. I mean, if you Google
Napoleon Bonaparte's. Actually, his real name is Napoleon Bonerpants, but historians realized how ridiculous that sounded, so they always called him Bonaparte.
His last name was Harddyke.
Harddyke?
Yeah.
Man.
Spell like you would think.
So, John, why did your wife leave you? She took my name seriously.
Whoa. It was funny though. He had like one eye that was like going in the wrong direction though.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Old left eye. Do you remember Left Eye from TLC?
It's an old cut. That's a long time ago.
You remember what she did?
She went the pee-pee and the poo-poo.
Close. Do you remember Andre Rison?
No.
He was a wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons in like the 90s.
Why would us internet people know a wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons?
I would assume that you're straight.
Shit.
So like he was a wide receiver for the Falcons. He was dating this TLC band member by the name of Left Eye. She was called Left Eye because like one of her eye was fucked up, so she like would always wear a patch or some shit like that. And like they got in a fight, and like she got all of his tennis shoes, put him in a bathtub, and lit him on fire, and the fucking mansion burned down. So like, yeah, hell, but yeah. So she got pissed, and so burned the house down basically by lighting his shoes on fire.
Typical women.
Women.
Wow.
Do you guys have any crazy girl stories?
Not really. Just my own misadventures, just general misadventures with women. It doesn't work out because I was too retarded, too young to sort of get it. So yeah,
Girls,
that's about it.
They're so vindictive nowadays. Like they don't give a damn. They will take everybody down with them. Like, ooh. And then you have crazy girls that don't give a fuck about like laws and shit like that. Like,
And remember, no thoughts.
I broke up with this chick, and so she thought like it'd be a great idea to like park her car in like the alleyway behind my like apartment, and like climb on top of it to like the wall that is like next door to like my back fence, and then walk along this little pointy wall like where the fence was, and then like work her way into my fucking apartment bedroom. She fucking sneaks in there and is like waiting for me. So like 2:30 a.m. I come back from the bar, like by myself. I literally walked down because it was kind of nearby, and like out of the blue I hear this, "You motherfucker!" as I'm like walking down the steps. This bitch is up there with a frying pan, a knife, and like a knife sharpener, and she's throwing these motherfuckers at me from the top of the stairs. I'm like Neo from the Matrix, like falling back and like trying to dodge sharp fucking objects. Then I have to like charge up the fucking steps.
Is this the part where you slap them with your 13-inch cock?
No.
That's a good point.
That was later.
This is the best fan fiction I've ever read. Keep going. I love
I
this
had to
shit.
fucking charge up these steps and like grab her and stop her. And like I realized like she's more drunk than I am. And so I had to like put her in like room, like to like stop her, calm her down. She finally like cools off, and I'm like, what in the fuck? So, I mean, I bang her that night because you have to. But like,
And then Mountainwalk.
Girls are crazy, dude. Like, they don't give a shit. It like, I like dudes do crazy shit, but like girls, it's like a whole different level of crazy. You know what I mean? Just
Dude, no, yeah, you're 100% right.
no fucks given.
Yeah, I've had a couple situations with my exes that was literally exactly like that. Like they get pretty crazy hoarding when you just this weird shit. I don't know, dude. Like they're completely insane. Like so.
This fucking
Yeah.
same chick, like she punched me in the mouth like a man. I had never been hit by a woman ever, and like I was like, holy fucking shit! And like she fucking drew back like a fist and bam hit me, and I was like,
I've never been hit by a woman twice.
I'm like, what do you do? And like, I've never raised a hand to a woman. I never will. But it was just like, holy fucking shit! Like I just got punched in the face by a chick, and yeah, my friends were there. And they
My
like,
advice, you pull out your 13-inch penis, get a hard on, and like, you know, you ever seen like those door stoppers they have that like make all the noise? Like you got, you know, use it like that, right, Mountainwalk?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Totally.
Rising White. Yeah, my struggle. Yeah. We all have our particular comps. Our comps that we struggle with.
Well,
you know?
when he's talking about comps, he's talking about similar like homes or houses in the area, obviously.
Yeah. Yes. Well, clearly.
Most things in life can be explained by real estate.
Wait, really?
Sometimes you mortgage your future, you know, other times you just have to rent what you're up to, you know, like it's complicated.
Okay, you know, I like it. That's good. That's a good one. I'll buy it.
Gotta get a good APR on things occasionally.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, I believe it, dude. Good enough. Wait, so what'd you play today, Ghost?
Me?
Yeah. What games did you play on stream today? Just play fucking.
I played the Star Wars role-playing game with Johnny for 6 hours.
Oh, the board. Yeah, I watched him like work on making that thing. That looked like quite an ordeal. Quite an ordeal.
There's a lot going on. You know. We're just the Galactic Republic trying to kick out the cis scum from this system.
Yeah.
Cis, of course, standing for the Confederacy of Independent Systems.
Yeah, that's what I meant too. I mean, I think that's what I meant. I mean, I don't know. Fuck.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna make like a prom dress and take off.
Alright, dude. That sounds good.
You guys have a good
I like
night.
that that's just
Fucking
your
go.
catchphrase and you've totally, like, bought into it, but, like...
I like it.
Well, like, my catchphrase is much better, Mountainwalk. You know what mine is?
Pee pee poo poo?
No, not that good.
Oh.
No, mine's Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio gozaimasu.
What does that
Wait,
mean?
you have to emphasize the ghost there.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Well, no, I have to. You don't have to.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then it's based.
It's all making sense.
Yeah, it's good. Don't worry about it. It's a good one. It's just Japanese. It's a greeting.
You gotta Yamete Kuda stop sometimes, Mountainwalk.
Yamero.
How do you know Japanese?
I just watched too much anime.
It helps.
And by too much, I mean not
Just enough.
Just enough. The perfect amount, if you can believe it. The perfect
Well, it's a good
amount.
anime to watch if you never watch anime, but you want to give it a chance.
Okay. Wow, this is a very great question.
Obviously, Steins Gate if you hang out in our corner of the internet.
Well, dude, I kind of like very simple stuff, right? If you're a guy and you're just like, I just want to see some people beat the shit out of each other. I want to see some really cool fights. I mean, you really can't go wrong with like Dragon Ball Z. It's got pretty good animation throughout
Just
the
like
entire
this stuff.
series.
Like, I don't want to do like a kid.
No. He needs to watch Iki Tosen Mountainwalk. He needs to see the best of underboob that the industry has to offer.
I mean, there's so much fan service. It's hard to say what's the best fan servicey thing. I mean,
I don't want
it
kid
depends
shit.
on. Okay, I mean, if you want like really weird, fucked up psychological stuff,
No.
okay.
Oh, don't watch Evangelion. It's terrible.
Like, you see
I
my
like
point?
it. Well,
I don't want to do like a kid thing, or I'm not a kid. I want to do like kiddie cartoons, but like I don't mind anime because it's very interesting. It's good art. Like I respect it. I get it. But like I don't want to watch some like kiddie bullshit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That makes sense.
I mean, I would say like none of the stuff I'm recommending is quote unquote like kiddie stuff. Like shonen does literally mean like young man, but I mean a lot of this stuff is still directed towards like men in their teens or early 20s or whatever. Where stuff like seinen is more like of the really weird fucked up shit that.
Well, seinen's like I'm an edgelord.
Yeah, exactly. Like where it's sometimes it's even uncomfortable for me to read stuff. Some sign-in series where it's like, okay, this is just too much. But it's not like lolly stuff or whatever. But it's like it's just too uncomfortable to like watch some of these or read some of the stuff where it's like these situations that are like maybe a little bit unrealistic. I mean, it's hard to explain, but it is difficult to watch sometimes.
Are you telling me Elfen Lied isn't a masterpiece?
Well, that's not. Look, shit. Let's see. So, if you wanted to watch, okay,
You should watch. No, Mountainwalk. I know the answer.
Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
No, Welcome to the NHK.
Okay, that's a good one.
It's really good. It's weird, but not too weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a good lesson on like a super subculture, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's
Okay,
fantastic.
that's a good one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, Welcome to the NHK would be a good one.
NHK?
Welcome to the NHK.
Got it.
Yeah. I mean, there's
East of Eden's pretty wholesome and pretty wholesome, I'd say.
It's gonna be wholesome. I just don't want to see like tentacles going inside like 10-year-olds.
No. That's I mean, really the pornography, right? Of like, I mean, I've seen only a
Mountainwalk. Look at this nurse's guide.
Oh no! Here we go. What is going on here?
Why is Lady Dimitrescu injecting that man with a needle?
What? This is.
Someone says this is part of the medical nurse guide released in 1901. How to fix a patient who has panic fear of injection.
I feel like. Look, Welcome to the NHK is a good one. You should, that's a good one. Start off with that one.
I think that's just a good one for like American. Oh, Initial D, that's a good one. Good one, Rising.
like
I would say
ours,
Akira, but I feel like Akira is too weird for a normie to start with, you know?
Akira's
normie.
Yeah, it's Akira. I like Akira. I think it's a good series. But
Actually, no. You know what? Scratch what we just said. Just go watch all the Miyazaki films.
I was gonna say Princess Mononoke is a really good entry level film because it's got a good story. It's got some pretty interesting action. It's got some interesting characters. Some really cool stuff going on. Princess
Mononoke.
Mononoke.
Mononoke Hime.
Yeah, so it's Mononoke Hime meaning princess. So yeah, it's one of the best movies I would say that Miyazaki has ever made, and this is a really good introduction to sort of anime and that sort of style of animation, that sort of style of story, these kinds of stories. So if you've never seen that before, so this is like a good it's like a good little appetizer.
Gateway.
So yes, it's a good gateway, right? So you can sort of get a feeling of what it's about, what you like and don't like or whatever. That's a I would say first off,
You know what's a great series, Mountainwalk, but would be a terrible gateway?
What?
Bakuman.
Okay, yeah.
It's a great series, but like it would be a fucking terrible gateway because of like how much like gets referenced in that and like how much is like homage.
Yeah.
You know,
like the first thing I thought of was Gintama, where it just references a bunch of random anime, and it's just weird and it way too insane. I think for your first anime. And
I remember there was a really cute girl I went to the college, and she's like, "Oh, I fucking love Gintama," and I was just like, "Ghost over here is just sitting here like all weird anime he likes," and like, and I was like, "Okay, well, I was like, she's cute. Let's see what this Gintama. Holy gods, we're not diving down that rabbit hole. Fuck that noise. I'm dying alone."
This won't make me celibate, will it?
No, it's not the vaccine. You'll be fine.
Well, that makes sense. I'm the jump master. Ready up. All right, boys, really, I'm out of here.
All right, get out of here! Get out of here, you filthy journalist!
I'm out of here. Fucking hate him.
That was TV's Will Heron, everyone.
Yep.
TV's Will Heron.
TV's Jill Barron after he gets that vaccine.
Oh, rip. I hear it makes all genders barren, so that's true equality that we
Equity,
have.
baby.
Yes, no, yeah, you're right. That's.
I love that. I love that like meme image where it's like equity and equality, and it's like in theory, it's like they're all. Hey, look, now they can all see the game. In reality, they're just all cut down.
Yeah.
They cut off all their lights.
Yeah. Fucking stupid. That's some dumb shit.
Are you watching Tokyo Revengers, Mountainwalk?
Yeah, of course. It's a great anime. Apparently, the manga's been selling like really well. Like I actually read most of the manga. Like, well, I shouldn't say most of it, but
well, it was pretty fucking hilarious because they did episode 12, Mountainwalk, and I was like, I didn't look up if this is I didn't look up if it's gonna be a 12 or a 13 or a 26, and it's like. It's like you go through it. It's like, it's the first. He comes back. The girl's still alive, and it's like, oh, maybe this will be a 12. And then it's like, it goes off to the bathroom, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be a 24, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, his friend goes and kills himself, and it's just like, dude.
Oopsie daisy.
No, slice of life anime doesn't make you start wearing programmer socks.
Programmer socks? You mean those weird different colored ones? Or?
No, that's Fate Grand Order does that.
Oh, okay. Wow. I actually don't think I've ever watched any of the Fate series. So I'm probably not. I'm just gonna wear my old socks. So I guess that's fine.
Actually, Fate Apocrypha. That's the one.
See, now Apocrypha's cool because that's stuff that's like the only way I know about stuff that's apocryphal is like.
Thank you for the body bag in the winter, Creonis. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, he's got a chicken on it. I
Yep.
love it.
Well, the great thing about Apocrypha, though, the not great part is the pink-haired dude. We won't get into detail on that, but the great part was they had like fucking Vlad the Impaler as one of the characters.
That's based.
And his superpower is that he's like unbeatable in his home country.
Okay, that's cool. That's like it has to do with like the dirt and stuff. That's really
right. Because in his home country, he's a big hero, but the way he's perceived around the world is as Vlad the fucking Impaler, and like a vampire. Right. So he's always like, no,
Muslims deserve it. So yeah.
Well, his whole thing. It's like, no, don't think of me that way. No.
Yeah, I think Vlad was actually Orthodox or whatever. Off the top of my head.
Yeah, he's perceived as like a hero in his homeland, obviously, because he kept out the invading hordes. But
yeah, nasty Turks. Yeah, no one likes Turks. So
turkey's fine.
I love turkey actually. I like to eat it, but. Nasty Turks.
No lemons, I suppose.
No lemons. Wait, what?
Well, remember, there's always Turkish viewers that would come to D-Live and be like, "Open chest."
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't remind me of that. That was.
I'm actually curious how many lemons I have accumulated in the chest, because I must have like 2,000 probably.
Millions.
I have 2,700 lemons in the chest.
Wow. That's a lot of lemons. There's usually only like 1 or 2 people there, unfortunately, anymore. That's pretty.
I
pretty
mean,
depressing.
yeah, I know. It's kind of one of those things. It was like, I remember the day D-Live died.
Yeah, when they slit their own throat. Yeah, that's pretty shit. So, but it's the self-inflicted wound. So what the fuck do I care?
I mean, it gave me a big temporary boost on Trovo, and then Trovo did the same thing, and I was like, as I predicted months ago.
Yeah, I mean these. I mean,
I just remember, like, everyone was all like, "Oh, this is all gonna be great. It's gonna." I'm like, guys, come on, it's gonna be good for a little, but let's be realistic.
Yeah, this stuff sucks. Like, I mean, they're just cannibalizing off each other. Like, it's fine, even if the site is going to seppuku, right? You can still just go to the next one alternative video site or whatever, and that's like fine. Like, that's more or less sustainable, right? We saw that with Ralph when he like was jumping around and stuff. But like,
Well, he's got his own site now.
Right. I saw that. Yeah, the Killstream.tv thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that, I mean, that's good. I mean, obviously, I think Ralph is clearly like the sort of biggest of these sort of people. So like he can do that, and I think he'll. Well, okay, obviously Nick, but they sort of do slightly.
I mean, like, yeah, no, it's different level of scale, but
Yeah. So yeah, it can work for them, I think. But yeah, I mean, obviously, everyone being fragmented over a million different sites is very, very, very bad, and it's not good for anyone. So yeah, that's a.
I don't know. I kind of like building up on like all the different platforms. You know, I feel like I'm playing like a weird simulation game. You know.
Good way to think about it.
You know, it's like, okay, how's my Twitch doing? Oh, I'm doing okay on Twitch. You know, I've got, 6 subscribers over here? Let's go.
Hey, there you go. That's pretty
good. I go to my D-Live, and, I've got probably some legacy subs. Let's see what I have legacy-wise. I've still got 13 subs on D-Live.
All right. Yeah, every time I open up D-Live, it's like, you have subscribed to Ghost. I'm like, shit, really?
Did I?
Yeah, because it's got a bunch of stuff in advance, right? The couple months in advance. So I was like, oh, okay, shit. All right. So here, let me see if it'll do it. Now let me open up D-Live. Here we go.
Definitely based.
Let's see this D-Live. Actually, how many months?
Might be 12.
I don't know. I think it's less than that, but hey, I'm not sure. Oh, it didn't pop up. Shit. It didn't pop up. Well,
I need to go play Unravel.
What the heck's Unravel?
That's the sad song from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's such a meme song.
It's such a meme song. It's so true.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what even to think about that series. Like, I feel like I liked it, but it's like, I think it might have been leaned on too much.
I didn't like it. I think I got through like the first season. I was just like, I'm good.
Hey, stay on me. I'm the
I'm
jump
good.
master.
I'm good, bro.
Not my first launch,
Yeah.
though.
All right, zombie Shinji, that's enough.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, he basically starts off as this same exact type of character, like, oh, I'm puking because I tried to eat, fucking beef and stuff, and oh my gosh, I'm a zombo.
Every zombie series does this, and the only one I enjoyed was Sankareya. That was cute.
I like cute stuff. But what about the zombie girl idol group?
I need to watch the second season of that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Zombieland Saga?
Yes, Zombieland Saga.
I like it. And I think it probably is the reason we got Crazy Ollie, so for that alone, based.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a cute one.
I just love how it starts. She just gets hit by a fucking truck.
Truck-coon. Striking again.
Literally truck-coon.
Well, at least
how
you
it
didn't die by
starts.
table-coon. That might have been a little,
Well, I will warn you about Zombieland Saga. There's one character you're going to hate.
Hmm?
You're gonna hate him. That's all I'll say.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I'm very sad now.
Like, believe me, you're gonna see it and you're just gonna go, no. No! No!
Oh.
Yeah, that's there is one character where it's just like, oh no. Why? And you'll know it when you see it. Well,
I don't know if I want to when I see
yeah,
it.
you'll know it when it's like it becomes fully apparent. Because it's not.
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I totally want to ask you this really random drunky question that I just thought of right now. What is your favorite
Chimpanzee.
food? You can eat chimp?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? Why is this thing killing?
Legally? Probably not.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't eat chimp, right? Or excuse me. Oh, I mean, right?
It depends. It depends if you get it ethically sourced.
Ethically sourced chimpanzee?
Mm-hmm. You find chimps on chimp death row. You eat them.
Chimp death row?
Yeah. Chimpland is
What
pretty
did they
brutal.
do to get there? Was it
Well,
like,
they threw poo at the they threw poop at the dear leader. Usually, is what happens.
so it's not exactly a hate crime, but it's kinda close.
A little bit, yeah.
Wait, that wasn't my question. Look, you can't trick me with chimps. You know I love chimps. That's not my question. Look.
Who's the only one autistic enough to make Mountainwalk question himself?
I'm questioning a lot of things right now. What is
I just love that Ina played that on the recorder.
Yes. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that one.
That was so
fucking
wholesome.
funny. I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh man.
During her battle of Dutes with Callie.
It was so funny. It's so funny. Oh,
Someone had to do it.
Charging on my shields.
That's funny shit. Alright, what was it doing? Let's see. Yeah, what's your favorite food in the shop?
Probably like a quarter pounder.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
actually like the patty's actually really good.
I love McChickens. Now, does this
Really?
make me a weirdo? I love McChickens. I am just like a McChicken fanatic. A McChicken fanatic. I just,
Are you a McChicken hawk?
Look, I hate to admit it, but yes, I am a McChicken hawk. I am a McChicken hawk. You know.
My gosh.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
why you
like-
want to go invade Syria.
Well, I'm a